Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
And it is 1 p.m. sharp here in the Alamo City. Happy Independence Day weekend to everyone. My name is Rob Vogt. I'll be your auctioneer today, along with Gene Vogt and Ryan Jennings. Our auctioneer's licenses are 15958, 7825, and 18265, respectively. Well, today is day 2 of our 2-day weekend event featuring the best of our unique Texas lifestyle and including the second half of the large ranch estate we've been working with out of the Dallas area. You may remember that we sold the first half back in April. This very impressive collection was put together over many years by one of the most successful businessmen in Texas, and we give our thanks to his wonderful family. They really are great for working with us to bring you these great pieces here today. Well, we're so glad you're with us. Nice crowd here in person. Looks like 700 or so folks joining us on the live stream simulcast from home. We'll have lots of folks bidding on the phones also. A couple of quick announcements before we begin. Our next auction is 2 weeks from now, Saturday, July 20th. It's a major collection of firearms, including those from that same Dallas estate that we're featuring today. More than 500 historic and contemporary firearms in all, with a focus on Colt, and featuring the personal Colt single-action army sidearm of legendary Texas Ranger Captain Alfred Ali, along with historic military artifacts, knives and swords, ammo, and accessories. You can see everything in that big auction right now at our website, texasauction.com. Lots more auctions coming soon also, so if you'd like to know when we post our upcoming auctions online, please sign up for our periodic email, and you can do that right now, again, the same website, texasauction.com. We're always looking for your great consignments and collections. We give free expert appraisals anytime. We can come to you. We go all over the place. You can send us photos, or you can bring things by the auction house here in person. We're especially interested in original art and sculpture, historic San Antonio and Texas pieces, rustic ranch pieces, spurs and saddles, firearms and knives, coins, old advertising signs, Mexican and Latin American items, fine jewelry, watches, and other luxury items, sterling silver, and entire collections. Vogt is the #1 independent auction house in the state of Texas, so please let us know if you have anything you'd like us to look at. All right, let's talk about how today's auction will work. There's many ways to bid, including here in person. You can bid by phone, as I just mentioned. You can bid live online during the sale through live auctioneers, or you can leave a written dollar amount bid, which we call an absentee or a max bid. On anything in the sale, there is a 20% buyer's premium on everything purchased in today's auction. Keep that in mind. And online bidding, by the way, through live auctioneers costs an extra 5% fee that they charge. Remember, you can save that 5% by bidding directly with Vogt. If you win something in today's auction, you can pay us here in person, pay online with one click. We accept all forms of payment. We can ship anything we sell today straight to you at reasonable fees. Please do keep in mind that shipping furniture, or especially fragile items cross-country, can get expensive. It really can. Of course, you can also pick up items yourself here in San Antonio this week, Monday through Friday. We've got the best crew in the business here to load up your vehicle. Very important, please pay for or arrange for pickup or shipping of their purchases within 7 days from today. 7 days, please. All right, it's auction time. Good luck to everybody. We begin with one of the best classic signs we've ever seen here, a 1930s double-sided enamel on metal Texaco sign. It's so cool. It's about 3.5 feet in diameter, good size. Absolutely fresh to the market from a gentleman's collection from his home in the Hidden Forest neighborhood here in San Antonio, where it hung in his garage for decades. And now, here it is. Lot number 1001, the superb Texaco gasoline and motor oil sign will start the bidding at $800 there on live auctioneers, now $850. Yes, now $900, $950, now $1,000, and $1,100 next. I see I have a lot of bids. $11, now $12, now $13, back to the gentleman, now $14. He's in the lead, $1,300, now $1,400 to advance. 14 front row, new bidder, now $15 back in the blue, $16, $17, $18. $18, $1,900, now $2,000 even, or $2,000 here. You're out. All right, gentleman in the front row's in the lead. $2,000 phone, now $2,100 if you like it at $21. Yes, now it's safe. Yes, it's important points, two-sided. Now $2,200. Abraham on your phone. You guys online can jump in if you like it at $2,200 here on this absolutely outstanding Texaco sign.
I was telling Rob before the sale that, I used to play this game many years ago, and I never even saw these signs, much less had a chance to buy them.
Oh, out there trying to pick signs?
Yes.
Gasoline signs, yeah. Here it is, $2,100. The gentleman still in the front row in the lead. I need $2,200 to advance. It's got to be worth that, doesn't it? At $2,200. Anyone else at $2,200? Fair warning and final at $22. Selling. Sold. $2,100. Nice job, Fred. $290. $290 here in the front row. Okay, sticking with Texaco, here's another sign. This is from the personal collection of a gentleman in New Braunfels, Texas. Here, I've got $475, and this does have age. This is of the period. Now, not a reproduction. Now $500 on the phone. Now $550 next. Go ahead, online. Now $6 in the room. Now $650 against you. He's in the lead. $650 on the phone. $700 is next. $650 now. $7. He's thinking about it. $700. You guys online. Again, jump in if you like it at $700. $7. He's back. Now $750. Back to the phone bidder with Abraham Morales at $750. Yes. Now $870. Now $800. They say no. At $800, anyone else? Guys, I think it's still better than that at $800 here at the low end of the estimate. $800. Beautiful old Texaco sign, the Texas company.
Again, you don't even ever see these, much less see them at open auction.
At $800 next. $750 now. 8 online. Just in time. Now $850. We're still going at $850. Abraham against you at $850. Thank you. Now $9. $850 now. $900 to buy. $850 now. $9. $850 now. $900. Anyone else at $900? I'm selling. You guys online. One more time. What do you say? $900? Okay. Sold. $850 then on Abraham's phone. Your number? 615. Moving on, we have a rare vintage Texaco Fire Chief 1 diesel fuel sign. And again, this is old. It's so fabulous. I have $500, $550. How about $600? That's a great price. I'm in the room now. $650 next. At $650 on the phone. Now $750. $750 again. Ultra rare. The condition is amazing. $750 now. $850. At $850. $800 now. $850. It's a beautiful sign. At $850 now. $9. At $900. He said, no, $900. You guys online can jump in right now at $900 if you like this wonderful Texaco sign at $900. $850 now, $900 on the other phone. New bidder now 10. Would you go $1,000 even? Abraham against your phone bidder. Anyone else at $1,000? Thank you. Now $1,100 back against you, Brandon, or anyone else in the whole world. $1,100. Now $1,200. At 11 now 12. Y'all have been at $1,200. 11 now 12 is a bid. Now 13. At 1200 now 13 to advance at 13. 1200 now 13. One more time. Brandon at 13. Yes or no? Yes. Now 14. 13 now 14. Who's going to get it at $1,400? Yes. Now 15. 14 now 15. This is again ultra rare. $1,500. 14 now 15.
Never seen one.
15. Now 16. I know I had never seen one either. 1600. Abe. Now 17. Back against you, Brandon at 17. $1,700. One more time. I'll give you a chance. Now 18 at $1,800. 17 now $1,800 on the sign. 18 is bid. Now 19. 18 now 19. Where is the sign? It's here in the room somewhere. $1,900 next. At $1,900, Brandon. Yes. Now 2,000 even, Abe. Nice round number. $2,000. Yes. Now $2,100. We'll stick to $100 for clarity and ease. At $2,100. Yes. Now $2,200. It's like a real auction, huh, guys? How about 22 at $2,200? Yes. Now 23. At $2,300, 20 now, 22 now, 23. Yes, now $2,400.
Seems
at
like
$2,400.
I've never even seen one.
24 now, $2,500. At $2,500, Brandon, one more time at $2,500, and then we'll switch increments back to you at $2,750. $2,500 now, $2,750. Abraham at $2,750. They say no. Would $2,600 help? Abraham, I need your attention. Would $2,600 help? Please ask him. Now 27. Brandon will stick with $100. 27.
Let's hear what they say.
At $2,700. 27. Now 28 against you at $2,800. Let's put him on speakerphone. At $2,800, Abe. They say no. Appreciate that extra bid. Anyone else at $2,800? Fair warning and final selling.
Cursing in the background.
Sold. $2,700. Is that 6-2? 62 is the buyer. Thank you, Brandon. And thanks to both bidders there. Sticking 62. 6-2. I know. That's why I asked. Lot number 1004. We've got a vintage Texaco Fire Chief gasoline sign, and this one is dated. And a lot of these are all from a San Antonio Estates collection we got through a trust department that we've been working with.
I used to have one of these, but somehow along the line it got away from me through legal reasons or something.
I think I have yours, Dad.
Oh, okay.
I think it's at my house. I'm not even kidding. I think it's at my house.
It's not in my house.
I do, actually. I know for a fact. Okay, well, here's one. And again, it's old. It's from 1962. It's dated. It's just amazing. I have $300.
So good looking.
Now $325. Yes, $350, $375, $4, $4.5, $5, $5.5, $6, $6.5. He's in the lead. $6, $6.5. $6.5. Still with Martin. Now $7. All right. Appreciate your help. $7. Abraham. On your phone, $7. Now $7.5. $7.5. $7.5. Now $8. $800. Smack in the middle of our estimate. $800 is bid. Now $850. And again, you know, condition. Boy, is this in good shape. $850. Anyone else at $850? He's in the lead on the phone looking for $850 next. You guys online want to jump in, go ahead at $850. Or I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. $800 on the phone. 615. Okay, here's the other one. This one's even earlier, guys. This is from 1956. I love that they had dated these.
They're so good looking.
And they're right there in the bottom right of the sign itself. It's got the date. 1956. Here we go. I've got 300, 400, 450, 475 next. On the phone. 500 now, 550, and now 6. Would you like 6 in the blue? Would you like 650 in the hat and the red? Yes, 650 in the hat. 7 blue, 750, 8. 800. Gentleman in the red is in the lead. 800 on the phone, or anyone else at $800. 800 on the phone. 850. Yes. 850 now. $900. If you like it at 900, 900 is bid now. 950 now. 1,000 at $1,000 even. 1956 1,000 now. 11. Imagine this from all those years ago, and it's in such great shape. All right, I'm on the phone at $1,000, looking for $1,100 next at $1,100. Anyone else? Fair and final, $1,100. Sold $1,000 again to the phone bidder, 615. Abraham, thank you, sir. Just as attractive, I think, Sky Chief gasoline. This is a Texaco old Sky Chief, 150, 250. How about 270? This is 1947. Wow. I should have said that. 1947. Imagine 275 now. 3 on the phone, 325. Here in the blue now. 350, 375, 4, 4.5. 5 with Abraham. Would you do 550 in the red? 6 in the blue. Trying to be equal here. I'm trying my best, y'all. All right, I've got 650. I'll do that. Now 7. Why not? $700. As long as we go up. $700. $700. Now 7. You say no. I appreciate your bid. 700. Anyone else? Is $700? Oh, he blew you out of the water. 700 online. I take that back. Now 750. 700 now. 750. What do you know? At 750. Yes. Now 8. 70 now, $800, 70 now, 8, y'all, but at $800, 800 is bid online. Now 850. We're not done yet. Beautiful Sky Chief, 1947. Imagine, 850.
I used to have an Indian, really cool Art Deco Indian. What happened to that?
That's my house. All of your treasures, just assume they're at my house.
Oh, that's so good looking.
Why wait, right?
Good Lord, it's cold. I ran past my expiration date.
That's the thing. I mean, I was like, well, you're still here, but, you know. All right, 800, now 850. 850. Anyone else at 850 on the Sky? We're still on the Sky Chief side. I'm trying to. 850, fair warning. Sold $800, and I believe that was on Live Auctioneers, right, Michelle? Live Auctioneers. Okay, thank you much. This is the other Sky Chief. This is the 1963 supercharged Sky Chief Supreme. 175, 275, 375. How about $400 even? On the phone, 425 in the room, 450, 475. The gentleman. Now 5. Phone bidders are out. 500 with Abraham's on the phone. Now 550. 550 with Martin's phone. 6. 550 now $600. 650. You guys online, jump in. 650 at 650. Boy, all right, 7. 650 now, 7. Yes, 750. 750. They say no. I guess that's their number. Anyone else at 750 here in the Sky Chief from 1963? 750. Fair warning and final at 750. Sold $700. Then Abraham, your number is 615. Appreciate all the bidders there. This is a nice Texaco light-up sign. It's 3 feet in diameter. It's in great shape for its age. And you plug it in, it lights up. It's very cool. 275 have now 3. Again, for the new Braunfels collection. 325 next on Texaco at 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Gosh, better than that. 325. 325. New bidder. Now 350. On the phone. 375. In the room. Now 4. 4.5. 5. 5 on this phone. Now 5.5. I've got it in the room. I'm sorry, Martin. Now 6. They're in the lead. $600. Your turn. Okay, on the phone. 7. 650. I'm sorry. 650. Now 7. Tried to skip you there. $700. They're in the lead again. 700. Yes, on Martin's phone. 750. Appreciate your help. 750. Abraham or anyone else. 750 on the phone. Now 8. 70 now $800. All right. Anyone else at $800? Fair warning and final at 800. Sold. 750 then. Abraham, you're the winner again. 615, getting all the good stuff. This is, okay, we talk about rare. We think this is from the 1920s. The Texas Pipeline Company, that early version of the Texaco logo there on the bottom 2 corners.
Wow.
Caution, high pressure. Incredible. Okay, 100, 200, 225. How about 250? Again, from New Braunfels, 250. This is right out of the States, guys. At 250 on the phone now, 275. At 250 now, 275. Early Texaco, 275. 250 now, 275. At 250 now, 275. Gosh, they'll go higher than that. 275 in the room. Now 3. At 275 now 3. Another $25. 325. Now 350. Another sign I've never seen before. 350. Yes, 375. All right, appreciate your help. At 375, anyone else? At 375, the Texas Pipeline Company. Man, oh man. At 375, fair warning and final. Selling. Sold. 350. That was a good buy there on the phone. 615. Kind of a whimsical piece here. Texaco Gasoline Birdhouse. 150 now, 175. And 150 now, 175. Just kind of a fun piece. 175, 150 now, 175. At 175. Anyone else? At 175. At 175 on your Texaco Birdhouse. 175. Fair warning.
Wow. I've never seen one.
175 on the phone. Now $200. At $200. That beats all my bids. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? Quickly. Sold. 175 on the phone. 645 gets that
Steal.
one.
Great.
Moving to Harley Davidson. Boy, we got some good signs today. We've got this neon wall clock, all right? Neon wall clock, and this is from that big collection out of Dallas that we've been selling pretty much all summer. Here I've got 300 even. How about 325? This is neon, like I say, and it does work fine. 325 in the room now. 350 on the phone. 375 the gentleman. 425. 450. Again, neon. 475. 5. 5.5. 6. Boy, we got some good neon today too. $600. 650. 7. 750. 8.
Harley will always go up in value.
Seems like it. 850. 9. All right. Anyone else at $900? Fair warning. Sold. 850. Gentlemen, 470 in the room. Thank you. All right. Golf. We're moving to golf. This is the No Knocks, and this is probably from the 1970s, maybe late 60s is what I'm guessing. From a San Antonio collection. I have no bids. How about 150? Anyone want to take a bite? At 150, on the phone with Abraham. Appreciate that. I'm on the phone. Now I need 175. Now you guys can bid. 175, 150 now, 175. It's cool. 175, obviously a gas pump sign. Now 200. 175, 2 on the phone with Abe. Now 225. At 200 now 220. Yes, with Martin now 250. Yes, 275 next. 250 now 275. At 275 and anyone else. At 275, 250 now 275. Martin, you're out. You guys online. 275, what do you say?
Good color.
Golf. 275 on the Martin's phone. Now 325, right back to you at 325 through to now 325. All right. Anyone else at 325? I'm selling. Sold. 323 even to 615. 300 to 615. Here's a very similar sign, and this is just the real thing. It's enamel on metal. This is the hardcore, real, original sign. 150, 175. How about 200 on this one? At $200, 175. It does. I'm on Martin's phone. How about 225? At 225. All right, Abe. Now 250, yes. 275, right back to you, Abe. At 275, again, this has age. 275, yes. Now 3. I'm on Abe's phone again. Now you guys online can bid if you like. $300. Go ahead. It's a beautiful sign. You're in at 275. You're in the lead. 300 online. Now I need 325. Now I'll take a bid.
Good proportions, good color.
At 325, now 350. Again, the gas pump sign. 350, right off the pump. 300 now, 325, now 350. You guys online one more time at 350. That might do it. I don't know. 350, yes. Now 375. What do you say? At 375, let's see. No, it didn't. Now $400, 375, now 4. Need another $25 to take it home. $400, 375, now 4. 375, now 4. What do you say? Fair warning. Sold. 375 on Abraham's phone. 615. They're getting all the good stuff. Speaking of good, here it is. Good golf. 125. Now 150. 175. That was a nice segue. 175, if I do say so. 175 on Abe's phone. Now 225. 200 now 225, y'all. 225 now 250. 275. Right back to you. At 275. Back with Abe. Now 3. These two phone bidders are really battling it. Now 325. At 320. Yes. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Your turn, Martin. All right, your turn online. Are you guys in the room? At 350, got it. Online. Now 375. Yes. Now 4. Right back to you at $400. 375 now 4. Again, this has age. At $400 online. 425. Good golf. Boy, that's a great marketing campaign. 425. Now 450. At 425. Now 450. 450. Fair warning at 450. You guys online one more time. 450. Yes or no? Okay, yes. Now 475, just in time. 475, 450 now 475. Abe, you're still out. Now $500. Nice round number. $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Quickly, yes or no? Or I'm selling it. Sold. 475 then on the phone. 615, 615. Here's another one, just like the ones we've been selling here. No knocks. This is from the 1950s. 1950s. Enamel, the real thing. 300, 325. How about 350 on this Gulf? Oil sign at 350, 325 now 350. On the phone now 375. At 375, get them all. 350 now 375. At 375, anyone else at 375? Again, this one's old, 1950s. 375 online now 4.
Great
375 now 4.
Jump in if you like.
400 now 425. 400 now 425. Beautiful signs. 400 now 425. At 4, thank you. Now 450.
Yeah, good
at 450.
Proportions again.
425 online asking 450. Yes, back on the phone now 475. At 450 now 475. Guys, one more time online at 475, or not even at 500. Go ahead. Thank you. Now 500. At $500, 475 now 5. Yes. Now 550. 500 now 550. Your turn at 550 online. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning and final at 550. Yes or no? I'm selling it. Sold. $500 and even. 615 on the phone. 615. Now here is the wonderful Sinclair gasoline sign with the green dinosaur silhouette. This is from the 1950s. This is the pump sign.
What was his name? Dino or Dino?
Is that what it was? I don't know. 175, 375. Got a bunch of competing absentee bids here. How about $400? That's a no-brainer. I'm in the room.
Yep.
Now 425, 450, 475, 5.5. He's in the lead. 500 now, 550 now, 650. Just go ahead. At 650, so killer. Now 750. At 750, 700 now, 750 now, 8. Again, talk about a good marketing campaign. At 750 now, $800 on the Sinclair gasoline. At 800, fair warning and final 800 online. 850, we're not done yet. 850, 800 now, 850. Yes, on the phone now, 9. 850 now, $900 to buy. 850 now, 9. These signs today are so fantastic. $900, 850 now, 9. They come mainly from 2 different collections. One in San Antonio, one in New Braunfels. So here they are.
Why'd they let them go?
In one case, the gentleman passed away. And in the other case, the gentleman's wife said, look, it's me or the signs. 850 now, 9.
And what did he do?
Well, here they are.
No guts, no glory.
850 now, 9. $900. Quickly, anyone else? Sold. 850. You're winning it all. 615. Okay, here's the other one. You didn't get that one. Here's another one from the 1950s. It's basically the same sign. There it is. Slightly less good in condition. All right, here I've got 475. How about 5 even? At $500 here on the Sinclair. 500 back on the phone. Now 550. Why not? 550. 500 now 550. A couple more, I guess, little chips in the enamel on this one, but still, it's in really good shape from being from the 1950s. 500 now 550. 550 now 6. 580 now, $600. 580 now, 6. Back on the phone now, 650. At 650, 600 now, 650. Y'all, at 650, 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Still better than that. I don't know. 650 or I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold $600 and on the phone 615. All right, vintage mobile gasoline pump sign this time. This is again very, very early. I think it's probably from the 1950s. 100, 200, 225. How about 250 on this one? At 250, 225, 250 on Martin's phone this time. Now 275. Abe against you. Online. Now 3. At 3 on Abe's phone, 325. Next, go ahead. At 325, mobile premium 325 with that wonderful flying Pegasus. Now 350. On Abe's phone, 375 next. At 375, 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Now 425. 4 now 425. Another wonderful marketing
great
campaign.
Proportions.
Yeah, 425, Martin, yes or no? Are you guys online? 425 or anyone else at 425. Fair warning, at 425 online. Right ahead of you. Would you do 450, ma'am? Another $25. Where is it? Well,
What
I can tell you the
size would you
size.
like?
It's
We have
12 by
a
14.
chainsaw back there.
12 by 14. I don't think so. I think this is the only mobile we have. So, would you like 450 on the only Pegasus? At 450. Thank you. Now 475. It's the appearance of rarity. 475 online. Now 5. I know. How dare they bid against you? 500 on the phone. Now 550. The nerve. 550. 525. That's some old school auction stuff. 550 next. At 550. Doing the uncut bids. 550. Well, I need 600 even. I know. 600. They're at 550. Now 6. We do one cut bid, and then we have to go back to the full increment. Thank you. Now 650. 600 now 650. Yes. Now 7. All right. Appreciate your help. Hey, you gave it a good try.
Yeah, see, you don't lose anything.
Yeah.
It's fun.
What the hell? 650 now 7.
Exactly.
650 now 7. Y'all, I'm going to $700. 650 now
It's like
7.
gambling, but you can't lose.
It's like 7. See, now you're making me. I can't.
We
It's
can't do it, but one time.
700.
It's a
Now
law.
750. I'm going to try to get you that Pegasus. 750, Abe. We're not done. What do you say? 750? Well, now 8. All right, they bid. All right, well, heck. 750 now 8. Guess it's not meant to be. $800. Anyone else? Fair warning at 800. Okay, sold. 750 on the phone. 615. Thank you for your bids. Okay, lot number 1019. Here's an old Pennzoil metal sign.
Wow,
Pretty
good
cool.
looking.
100% pure Pennsylvania. And here I've got 275. How about $300 on this one in the room? Now 325. It's a good one. At 325. And this 325 online. Now 350. And the gentleman in the room now 375. At 375, 3 down 3 on the phone this time. Now 4 in the room. Now 425. Gentleman's in the lead here in the blue shirt. 425 phone. Now 450. You say no. 450, you guys online. 450, anyone else? At 450, 425, 450 next on the Pennzoil sign. 450, and again, it's got age. 450. Fair warning.
Yeah, early, real.
Sold. 425 on the phone. 615. All right. Firestone metal sign, and I know where this is. It's right here. It's because it's pretty big. It's about 6 feet tall. You see this Firestone sign? There it is. Okay, this is a little bit thinner, a little bit more recent. I think probably from the 1970s, even maybe the early 80s. But there it is, Firestone, and we'll start at 225. How about 250? In the room, in the blue, would you do 275 in the third row? Thank you, sir. Now 3 and a quarter. Gentleman with the beard, 3 and a quarter. Now 350. Yes, now 375. 375, now 4, 425. Yeah, I'm doing right between you. Thank you. 425, 425, 450. I see you on the phone. 450, now 475. All right, you're both out. Would you like 475? Gentleman in the blue shirt. 500, thank you. Now 550, appreciate that. 500, now 550. Selling this Firestone sign there. I'm on the phone now. 650. 750, yes sir. Now 8. 850, that usually works. Now 9. $900, 850, now 9. 950, and $1,000. Now 11. He's in the lead at 1,000. Now 11. I think that blew your bidder maybe out of the water. Anyone else $1,100 on the Firestone signer? I'm selling. Sold. $1,000. He wins. 280. Worked. Persistence. I like it. Okay. Lot number 1021. Columbia Gulf Transmissions Company signs the Columbia gas system. 250 now. 275.
Never seen this.
This is interesting. This is again enamel on metal. It's the real thing. 250 now. 275. On the phone now. 3. At $300. 275 now. 3. It's an attractive sign. $300. 275 now. 3. 275 now. 3. Y'all. Minimum $300. 275 now. 3. Anyone else at 300 online now? 325. Quickly yes or no. At 325. 350 then, 325 now 350 next, y'all. 350, 325 now 350. You guys online, what do you say? 350. Columbia Gas, I had not heard of that. Columbia Gulf Transmission Company. Anyone else? 350.
Never seen it.
Sold. 325 then. Again on the phone, 615 is the winner. Conoco now. We have the red, then we have the green. First, the red one. 150, 200. How about 225? At 225 on the phone with Martin. Now 250. Go ahead. 250, 225 now 250. Oh, it's better than that. 250 now 275. Once again, it's the real thing, right off the pump. 275 on Martin's phone, now 3. I'm on the Martin's phone, $300 next. 300 on Abe's phone, now 325. Yes, 350. 325 now 350. Yes, 375. Give everyone a chance to bid before I say sold. 375, what do you say at 375? Yes, now 4. 375 now 4. Yeah, now 425. At 425, this is, another iconic symbol. 425. In oil and gas, 425. Anyone else at 425? You guys online, 425, yes or no? Sold, $400. Is it 615? I'm not surprised. 615. Here's the green one, and this is early. Man, oh man. 150. I've got a bid here, Michelle. I need 175 next. I'm in the room. Now 2. The phone, 225. In the room, 250. On Abe's phone, 275. Gentlemen, now 3. 3 on Martin's phone, 325. 325 in the room. Would you do 350, Abe? I'll take your bid. Thank you. 350 now. 375, Martin. 375 in the room. Now 4. 4 with Abe. 425. Rare green Conoco. 425. Now 450. 450. 475. All right. Appreciate your help. 475. Martin's done. Anyone else at 475 on Conoco? 475. Sold. 450. Then Abe again. 415. Thank you. 415. Here's an interesting one. McMillan ring-free motor oils. Again, hadn't heard of that one. Don't have any bids. Thank you. Thank you for that clarification. Patty's way ahead of me. 615. Okay. On the McMillan motor oil sign, I have no bids. He'll say 150. I don't know. What do you say? 150? Anyway, thank you. I appreciate that bid. Now 175. Now 2. 225. 250. I didn't see you here. 250. Now 275. 275. 3. 325. 350. 350 over here. 350 on the phone. Yes. 375. He says no. Anyone else? 375. Fair warning at 375. And McMillan, 375. Yep. He changed his mind now. 4. 375 now 4. 4. 425.
Never heard of it.
I appreciate you, Fred. Yeah. 425. It's a good looking sign. 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold. $400 and 615. 615. Got the number right that time. DX motor oil sign. This is cool. And this is old. 100. Now 125. Now 150 here. 175. 2. 225. Front row. 250. Beard. Sorry. Gentleman with the beard. Now 250. That was kind of rude. 275 on the phone. Now 3. You know I meant it well. 300. Thank you. Now 325. 325 front row. Now 350. All right. 350. You guys on the phone are out. He's in the lead. 325. 350. Are you guys online? Go ahead. 350. Okay. Anyone else? 350. Sold. 325. Hey, 290 right in the front row. Okay. Fill gas. Bottled natural gas. This is also super, super cool. And it's big, y'all. This is big. About 4 feet wide. 4 feet wide. Okay. See what I'm talking about? And this is, again, double-sided metal sign. Double-sided.
Wow.
It's good. Okay, I have 250, 275. How about $300 in the front row now? 325, y'all. On fill gas, on Martin's phone. 350, 375, 4, 425. Martin's phone, 450. front row, 475. I'll give you a chance. 475 Abe's phone, 5. 5.5. You can all bid 5.5, 550 on Abe's phone, 6. All right, appreciate your help. $600, Martin. Are you guys online? $600 right now.
A lot of
600.
good signs today.
It's a cool sign. Again, double-sided. $600, about 4 feet wide. It's a nice sign. $600 for 550 now. 6. Fair warning. Sold 550. 615. 615 the buyer. Thank you. Okay. AAA approved enamel metal sign. That is so cool. All right. And again, it's got age. This is enamel. This is not, it's not the cheap stuff. This is old. I've got $275 on this one now, 3. At $300, he's 300 in the front row now, 325. You can all bid. 325 at 325. AAA 325, y'all. 300 now, 325. Here's an opportunity, guys. At 325, I'm on the phone with Martin. 350. Yes, 375. 350 down, 375. Go ahead. 375. 350 down, 375. Yes. Now 4. 425. 40 down, 425. We have around 800 people with us live online. Thank you for being with us from home. 40 down, 425. Anyone else at 425? Fair warning at 425. Sold. $400. Winner again. 290 here in the front row.
Great buy.
This is a good one. Low cost transportation star cars. That's just really cool. 475 I have online. We'll start there. How about 5? Yes. Now 550. Sorry, he was at 550 over here. New bidder. Now 6. 6. 6. Front row. 650 here. Now 7. 750. 8. 8. On the phone. 850. 9.
Never heard of these.
Yeah, I'm trying to give everyone a chance. 900. 950. 950, 1,000. Cool. Durant Motors, 1,000, now 11. Is that maybe Durant, Oklahoma? $1,100? Maybe. Maybe it's just the last name, Durant. 1,000, now $1,100, guys. At $1,100. At $1,100. Almost $1,100. Well, that looks like a Texas star on there. $1,100. Fair warning. Sold. $1,000 even on Abe's phone. 615. They came to play. 615. Here's one of the premier pieces, top lots in the entire weekend. Neon Pearl Clock Target.
Wow.
With wall mount, and there it is over there. And what's amazing about this is it is original. This is an original, what
Where'd
they
you
call in
get
the
it?
business, right piece. This comes from the collection. We got a few wonderful things. The gentleman lives in Fredericksburg. This is the one we were talking about on the way here.
Oh.
Yeah. And again, Pearl beer. It speaks for itself. I've got a bunch of bids. 1,600. We'll start there. How about 1,700? 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Now 18. Now 19. At $1,900. Go ahead. 19. 18 now 19. It's a premier piece. $1,900. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. 1,800 now 1,900 to buy. 18 now 19. These are incredibly hard to find. The people that have them keep them, as you can imagine. 19 is bid. Now 2,000. 19 is bid. They're in the lead online. Beats all the advanced bids. Need $2,000 to advance. At $2,000. 19 now 2,000. At 19 now 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000 even. Here again, an opportunity, a wonderful piece of San Antonio history at 19 now 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. Selling. Sold. $1,900. Some lucky person there online. Good for you.
Wonderful buy.
Yeah, we're going to stick with Pearl here for a little bit. We've got a Pearl lit sign from 1980, and that's cool. Pearl Lager beer. It does work. It lights up. Okay, I have $250, $275. How about $300 only? Pearl beer at $300. $275 now 3. $275 now $300 to buy. $275 now 3. Again, it does work. $300. $275 now 3. Lights up great. $275 now 3. Man, I'm surprised. I thought it'd go higher than that. $275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? At $300, I have it online barely in time now. $325, got to go at $325. 300 down $325. $325. Fair warning. Sold. $300 and online. Nice buy there. Okay, here's a similar piece. 1980 Pearl Light sign, and it does again light up. I don't have any bids. I can't believe it. How about $150? That would be a steal. At $150, again, this is from 1980, vintage. It does work. $150 I have. Would you do $175? Thank you. Now 2. $225, $250. At $250, you guys online, you're next at $250. It's again, very classic logo here. At $250, $225. Now $250. Now, thank you. Now $275. From here in San Antonio, I've got it in the room now. 3. At $275, now 3. $300, $275, now 3. Fair warning at $300. Selling. Sold. $275 to the dock. 458 there in the back row. This is cool. 1960s Pearl Beer Bullfighter advertisement. Again, kind of iconic. It's in great shape for its age. $325 now $350. Here we go at $350. $325 now $350. At $350. $350 next. I've got it on the phone now. $375 next. All right, online now 4. $375 now $400. Again, great piece of San Antonio. $400 on the phone now. $425. I need $425 on Abe's phone. Go ahead. $425. Now you can bid. Thank you. Now $450. $425 now. $450. Your turn at $450. Yes. Now $475. $450 now $475. Go ahead at $475. $40 now $475. At $475. Again, the condition is the thing, and this is in great shape. 450 now, 475. Yes, now 5. 475 now 5. Not a reprint. This is the original thing from the 1960s. 500 is on phone now, 550. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Anyone else a 550? Got to go, 550. Fair warning on the pearl poster. Again, I thought it would go higher, but hey. 550, fair warning. Sold, $500 on the phone. 615 is the winner, 615. All right, Pearl Beer. Here's from 1976. We can actually date this. 1976 Pearl Beer clock. It lights up. The clock works, okay? I have
That's
150,
amazing.
175. How about $200 here? At $200, 175 now, too. It's kind of fun. 200, thank you now, 225. At 225, land of 1,000 springs. Or is it 1,100 springs? 1,100, thank you. Appreciate that. 200 now, 225. At 225 in the room. Now 250.
Too young.
Yeah, yeah. 250 on the phone. 275. Anyone else at 275, guys, on the great Pearl Beer lit up clock. 275 online. Now 3. Martin on your phone if you like it at $300. Yes, now 325. 3 to now 325. At 325. I think this is on the low end. I think it's a cool sign. It's got the nachos there in the back with the jalapenos and all that. 300 now 325. Fair warning 325. Got to go. 325. Now 350. One more time at 350. You're out, Martin. 350. 375. All right, who's going to get this clock at 375, 350 now, 375? Yes or no? Fair warning. It'll be gone forever. Sold. 350 then. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your bid. I said sold. 645. Just took a little bit too long. 645 on the phone is the winner. All right. Oh, my gosh. Well, here's a very similar piece. If you didn't get that one, this just has a steak, looks like, in the background. So a steak and a steak salad. Again, 1976. Again, it's in working condition. I have 175, 225. How about 250 on this one? Okay, I'm on the phone. Now 250, now 275. Don't miss out on this one. Bid quickly if you can at 275 to video on 275. Yes or no? At 275. At 275 to video on 275. Now 3. Thank you for that bid. 300 on the phone. Now 325. Right back to you guys online at 325. Go ahead. 325. At 325. Got to go. 325. 325. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $300. 645. 645. What do we have? Lone Star today or Pearl Beer? What do we have? Or both? What are we drinking? Shiner? Is it Shiner? Okay, Shiner. There we go. Got cold Shiner here. All right, 1973, Pearl Beer, cold beer clock, quote-unquote cold beer, and you love those fonts from the early 70s. All right, and this again, lights up, works great. 200, 225. How about 250 on the phone? 275 here, now 3, 325, now 350, 375, now 4. 370, that'll beat all my bids. $400, 375, now 4. Yes, now 425. Anyone else? At 425, it's cool, isn't it? Cold beer. 425. At 425, 400 now 425. 425, I have it online now. 450, one more time at 450. 425 now 450. Who's going to get it? 450. They say no. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning, 450. Sold, 425 online. Nice buy. All right, Pearl Beer, here it is. There's a little bit of Texas in every sip. Actually, that's not what it says, is it? This is a backlit. There's a little bit of Texas in every drop of Pearl. That's what it says, okay? With those 3 X's, just like down at the Pearl Complex where they have that all over the place, Hotel Emma, etc. 175, how about $200 on this one? And again, it is backlit. It does work. 175, 200 online. 225 next. At 225, 200 down 225, y'all. At 225, at 225, 225 is bid now 250 rather. Now 275, excuse me. 275, dividing now 275. 250 now 275, now 3. 275 now, $300. 275 now, 3. Fair warning at $300. 275, 300 now, 325. And again, it does work. At 325, lights up great. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Go ahead and now 375. At 375, 350 now, 375. Now 4. Go back one slide. There it is. Pearl Brewing Company, San Antonio, Texas, says on the back. That's cool. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. Thank you, Josue. At 425 now, 450. At 450 now, 475. There's a little bit of Texas in every drop of Pearl. 475 now, 5. At $500, go ahead, now 550. 500 now, 550 next. At 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Got a few more Pearl signs. 550 now, 6 or just pieces. And then we're going to move on to Lone Star. 600 is bid now, 650. Then Shiner. 650 now at 650. Now 7. There we go. 650 now 7. All right, your turn. Now 750. 700 now 750. Go ahead. 750. At 750, if you like it. So again, it works great. 750 now 8. Now 850. Excuse me. Now 9. 9.5. Thank you for cutting away from the camera when I'm coughing. Now 1,000. Choking. 1,000 now, $1,100. Just Just nice courtesy on our director's part. 1,100 now, $1,200. At 1,100 now, 12. 11 out, 12 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. Well, who's going to get it? $1,300 next. Go ahead. Could be yours. $1,300. Another $100. Unless we're done. Okay. Fair warning, because I'm going to sell it. Sold. $1,200. And the winner there online. Thanks to both bidders there. Okay, moving on. 1967. Similar piece even earlier. This is a Pearl Beer deer lighted sign. You see the deer there and got the springs there in the front of it. And this is where it says from the country of 1,100 springs. There you go. 200, 400, 500. How about 550? Competing absentee bids there. 550 next at 550. 500 now 550. At 550. And again, this is from 1967. There it is. 500 now 550, and it works great. 550's bid. 600 on the book. Now 650 next. Go ahead. Pearl Beer. 650 now 7. At $700. You can all bid. $700. 650 now 7. Again, good condition from 1967. 650 now 7, y'all. At $700. 650 now 7. At $700. Fair warning at 700. Sold. 650 then online. Thank you. 1977 Tiffany style Pearl Beer light fixture. 225 now 250. Man, oh man, 250. That wonderful 70s kitsch. Here it is. 225 now 250. 225 now 250, y'all. But it's been at 250 and that Tiffany style glass light fixture. 225 now 250. I tell you, I've never seen one of these either. 225 now 250.
I bet Tiffany Studios love that
250.
Pearl Beer.
Now 275. Yeah, Louis Comfort himself. Now $300. 325.
Adolf Hoffner and the Pearl Wranglers. Anybody remember them? Played with the farmer's daughter.
Ah.
Yep.
All right, he's in the lead. 300 now, 325. At 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 in the room at 325 next. Go ahead at 325 again. Pearl Beer, 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold. $300. Nice buy. There it is. 227 here in the room. Okay, final Pearl lot. We have this Pearl Beer glass salt and pepper shakers, okay? $30 I have now. 40. 30 now 40. All but I'm at $40. 30 now 40. I don't think I've seen these before either. 30 now 40.
Never.
30 now 40. Bottle of Pearl, please, it says on the sides. 30 now 40 on the salt and pepper shakers. Fair warning. Sold. $30 in online. Okay, Lone Star. Here we go. This is about 3 foot wide. The classic blue Lone Star beer sign. I've got 175 there, 275. How about $300 even? 275 now, $300. I have it online now, 325. Go ahead at 325. 30 now, 325. It's a good size, 3 feet wide. Now 350. At 350, 325 now, 350. Now 375. At 375, 350 now, 375. Go ahead at 375. Now 4. You guys know that like Jerry Jeff Walker sort of appropriated this same design for his stickers, which is really brilliant because it looks great. 350 now, 375. At 375, 350 now, 375. 375 online now 4. 375 now $400. Go ahead, $400. 375 now 4. At $400. Anyone else? A Lone Star beer, the classic blue oval sign. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. Then 375 online. Now we have a couple of Lone Star neon shield signs, and they are in working condition. I have 300 on this first one. How about 325? 300 on the advanced bid, asking 325 to advance. And again, this is neon. I'm on the phone now. 350 next. Go ahead at 350. 325 now. 350 now online. Now 375. 350 now. 375 to buy. Go ahead. 375 online. I'm still ahead of you now. 4 now. 425. I'm on the phone. 4 to now. 425. 4 online now, 450, 425 now, 450. Anyone else at 450, 425 now, 450. Boy, still better than that, isn't it? 450 now, 475, 450 now, 475. Hang it on the wall or just put it on the counter. It looks great. 475 now, 5. 475 now, $500. 475 now, 5. 475 now, 5. One of the permanent things we have here in this building is a Lone Star neon sign over there by the food area. 500 now, 550. At 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now, 550. Quickly at 550. Now 6. At $600, and again, that same shield design. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at $600. No, now 650 just in time. Now 650, go ahead at 650. And again, the neon works great. It's all backlit, looks good. At 650, 600 now 650. Are we done? Selling? No, we're not. Now 7. Quickly, it's $700. Bid as fast as you can, guys. We've got a long way to go today. $700. Selling now $750. Quickly at $750. 700 now $750. Appreciate the fast bid. $750. Yes or no? $750. Sold. $700 in online. If you didn't get that one, here's the other one. Okay. I have $500. How about $550 on this one? $500 now $550. All but in $550. $500 now $550 even. Now 6. Again, neon. Again, works great. $600 now $650. Now 7. 650 now 7, your turn. $700. Go ahead. Hit that button. $700. 650 now 7. Now 7.5. 7 now 750. Go ahead at 750. 750 is bid now 8. 70 now $800. Go ahead at $800. 70 now 8. It's the only other one we have here. It's going to be gone forever, guys, so take advantage. Please, please get it. For another $50, 800 now 850. 800 now 850, y'all up to 850 now 9. 850 now 900 to buy. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Again, we have well over 800 folks with us on the combined live streams. Appreciate you all being with us, as well as our great crowd here in person. 850 now 9. Fair warning, selling. Sold at 850, then internet. Okay, sticking with Lone Star, here's the thoroughbred horse plaque, and I think this is from either the 1960s or possibly, oh, I just got a message. We are the #1 most viewed auction in America right now. That's awesome. Yeah. Thanks, y'all. Okay. Go San Antonio. All right, so Lone Star. Here it is, the horse plaque from the 1960s. 150 now 175. Everybody 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Thanks for letting me know that, Ryan. 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Now 250. You're letting us know it. 250. 225 now 250. At 250 quickly at 250. This is a cool piece. 250. That thoroughbred horse. Boy, it's in good shape too. At 250 now 275. 250 now 275. These are hard to find because a lot of times they were broken. This one is not. 250 now 275. 250 now 275.
Unbelievable. Have that sign.
Yeah. Anyone else at 275 only? That seems low, doesn't it? 275, 250 now 275. Go ahead. 275, fair warning. All right. Sold. 250 then internet.
That's great.
Now, Shiner. Here's that bottle cap metal sign. Man, oh man. Again, I've never seen one of these. Not like this. It's cool. I've got 350. How about 375? 350 on the advance bids. Asking 375 to advance at 375. Shiner, Texas. Spetzel Brewery. All right. 375 in the room. Now 4.
Look, Tom Brady is here.
Yeah. $400. 375 now 4. 400 now 425. Now 450. At 450. 425. 450 now 475. Now 5. Well, there, 500 online. 550. Yes, 6. 550 now 6. Again, never seen this one. 600 now 650. It's clearly got age. I'm in the room. Now 7. Michelle, against you. 7. You guys online, $700. Thank you. Now 750. In the room. 8. All right, they're in the lead. 800. 850. 9.
Yeah, these are
950. And the grand. At 1,000 to buy. Now 11. All right, appreciate your help. At $1,100. I don't think we're done yet, though. You guys online. Go ahead, $1,100.
How old is this? I've never seen this.
I don't know, darn it.
Anybody know?
And I don't want to just sort of guess, but I mean, to me, it looks like it's got at least 40, 50 years of age, right? It's cool. 1,100. Now 12. It's extremely attractive, too. Just very, very good piece.
It is good looking.
Now $1,200. At $1,200. And it's about like this, maybe 2 feet in diameter. At $1,200 next, 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Never seen one before. Don't think we'll see another one. $1,200, guys. Yes or no? At $1,200, could be on your wall. $1,200, fair warning. Sold. $1,100 and online is the winner. Thank you, thank you. All right, Cuervo. Here we go. Viva Cuervo. Viva Texas. Awesome. Neon. 400 I have. Now 425. This is from San Antonio State. 400 now 425. Y'all been 425. 400 now 425. Again, the Neon works great. I'm on the phone. Now 450. At 450, y'all to buy. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Wow, I think it's better than that. And the Cuervo neon sign 450. Fair warning 450 online. Now 475. Just in time at 475. Martin against your phone bidder or anyone else at 475 in the whole dang world. 475. Fair warning. Sold. 450 then internet. Nice buy. Another sort of similar neon sign here. This time it's Miller Lite. Light beer in the shape of Texas. Neon. 200, 300, 325. How about 350? At 350, 325, 350 in the room. Now 375. Go ahead. 375, 350 on 375. 375, 350 on 375. Boy, it's better than that. 375, 350 on 375. At 375. Yikes. See what we're doing here, guys? 375, 350 on 375. Up to you. 375. Anyone else? The 375. Fair warning at 375. Miller Lite. 375. Okay. Sold. 350. Well, there's a nice buy. 227 in the room. Thank you, sir. All right. We've got a Pabst next. We've got 1970s Pabst Blue Ribbon sign. Good old-time flavor. 30, 40, how about $50 on this piece from the 1970s at just $50. 40 now 50.
PBR.
Yeah, exactly. And then what's that song lyric? It's like White Sox, Rednecks, and Blue Ribbon Beer. That's what it is. I think it's just
right.
Yeah. Talk about
I'm
old
so
country.
proud that you know that.
Yeah. 50 now 60. $60. 50 now 60. Anyone else on the PBR sign? $60. 50 now 60. Fair warning. Sold. $50 in online. Okay, we got another one here. And this is a good old-time flavor. Again, there she is, the Pabst Girl. 30 now $40 on this one. At $40, 30 now 40 again from the 70s. 30 now 40, 30 now 40, 40 in the room. Now 50, 40 now 50, y'all. Been $50 for the old saloon girl there in the center of the sign. 40 now 50. No, it's $50. 40 now 50. Fair warning. Sold. $40. Y'all win. 458. 458. Okay.
Nice buy.
Back to neon. Here's Miller Lite neon sign. There it is. Miller Lite classic. Who'll say 150? Start us off. I have no bids. Thank you. Standing in the room now, 175. That's got to be a good price on the neon sign, guys, at 175 only. At 175, yikes. 175, 150 now, 175. Online, how about 2? 2 is bid now, 225. At 225 next. Miller Lite neon. At 200 now, 225. 225. Now 250. Now 275. At 250 now, 275. Of course, we spelled it on our description, L-I-G-H-T. I guess that's technically wrong. 250 now, 275. 275 to video, 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning at 275. Sold 250. The gentleman in the room with the Astros shirt on. 268. Nice 268. Here we go. This is a neon sign. Clearly not Miller Lite. This is a shock top. Shock top in good working condition. Y'all remember that Belgian white, sort of the Hefeweizen, right? I've got 175. How about $200 here on this neon sign at $200? 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all can all bid. $200. That's cheap. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? At $200. Fair warning. Sold. 175. That's going to 431. Next, Miller Lite. This is from 1983, and boy, it looks at that clock. Sort of a pendulum clock from 1983. 150 now 175. Very rare. 175. 150 now 175. It's in great condition. 175. 150 now 175. 175. Only one I've seen now. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Now 225. Looks like it's got the pendulums ready to work. 220 and 200 now 225. 200 now 225. I guess it's Miller time, right? That's probably the play on this here. The Miller Lite clock. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Got to go. Sold. $200 in internet. Next, we have a Coors Light metal sign. Official sponsor of the Texas Longhorns. There it is. 200 I have. Now 225 on this one, and this is about 43 inches wide, so a nice size here on the Coors Light Longhorn sign. 200, 225 online. Now 250 in the room. Now 275. He's in the lead. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. Yes. Now 300 in his house. Now 3 1/4. He's in. Now 3 1/4 online. 350. All right. Appreciate your bids. 350 online. Now 375. At 375. Now 4.
Those Longhorns aren't bidding very much because they're spending all that money buying players. And so are the Aggies. You better
now
play the
425.
Aggie war hymn because you played the Longhorns yesterday.
I did play Longhorns yesterday. Are the sound effects on?
If you got to go to battle, you got to follow the Aggie band, man. You can't beat it.
400 down 425. I got 400 online. Asking at 425. I have now 450. Thank you, Michelle. 450, 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning at 450. I don't see any Aggie stuff here in today's auction. 450, fair warning. That's too bad. Sold. 425 then online. Okay, here's the Coors Light. Again, UT sign, and we have $100 this time. Now 125. 100 now 125 to buy. 100 now 125. Y'all at 125. 100 now 125. Go ahead. 125 in the room. Thank you. Now 150. At 150. Coors Light, official sponsor of the Texas Longhorns. There it is. Cool. 125 now 150 online. Now 175. Yes. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all but 200 online. Now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Hey Steve, are you guys open today? Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you get a chance, anyone who within the range of my voice, we have a great antique mall right next door to the auction house here. It's called Armadillo Antiques and More. Lots of dealers in there, lots of good stuff, really high quality stuff. And so if you get a chance, take a look. That's right next door to us here at Blanco and 410, Armadillo Antiques, all right?
And one guy fixes lamps, right?
There's a guy that fixes lamps in there.
So,
there's clocks. That, there's a mid-century, an amazing mid-century booth. Man, cool stuff. All right, 200 now, 225. At 225, anyone said 225 here on this UT sign, or I'm selling 225. I'm sorry, now 250. I just got a bid there. 250 there in the third row. You want to bid again? Okay, appreciate yours. All right, 250. I got another bid. Well, how about 275? Selling the sign at 275, DVD on 275, DVD on 275. Quickly, 275. Yeah, and Armadillo is open today, and I guess 7 days a week. Open every day. DVD on 275. Quickly, anyone else? Just in time now, $300. Go ahead, $300. Got to move forward at $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Selling. Sold. 275 then internet. Okay. Here's a Coors Beer light up sign. It's kind of got that jukebox motif. This is actually just plastic. This is more of a recent sign. Okay. It does work though. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 to buy at 225. Attractive. 225 now 250. Again, that sort of Wurlitzer. Jukebox theme, now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all been at 250. Coors beer, 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 online. Sticking with Coors here. Here's the extra gold lighted sign. So this is lit from behind. It does work. I have no bids. How about $100? I do have $100. Thank you. Now 125 next. At one, this is Coors Extra Gold Draft. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 to buy. 100 now 125. And also 125 at 125. Fair warning. Seems cheap, doesn't it? 125 now 150. Someone agrees. At 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. 175. Gotta go. 175. Anyone else? 170. Yeah, all right. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Next. 2 now 225. All right. Still selling this Coors Extra Gold Draft lit sign. Looking for 225 next. At 225. Quickly. 225. Yes or no? Sold. $200 in internet now. Silver bullet neon sign. This is neon, actually. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Everybody 125. 100 now 125. Go ahead at 125. Ooh, better than that. 125. 100 now 125. It does work. Works great. 125 now 150. 150. 125 now 150. Go ahead. 150. Anyone else at 150? Coors Light, silver bullet neon. 150. Fair warning at 150. Boy, that's cheap. Sold. 125. Then online. Wow, nice buy. Okay. Budweiser neon sign, the Great American Salute. All right, 150, 175. How about $200 this time on the Budweiser? 200 in the room.
Yep.
225. Again, classic logo here, guys. American beer. 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Boy, that seems better than that, doesn't it? 225. What's that? My mic is being weird. Yeah, I don't know if this got bent or what, but it doesn't really like sit well on my broken ears. 225. It's probably my head. Now 250. Now 275. 3. Is that better? Not really. $300, 275 now 3. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. $300, 270. That's pretty much what y'all are hearing. 275 now 3. 300. All right, appreciate your bids. He's in the lead, 275 on the Budweiser neon sign. Anyone else at 300? Fair warning. 300. He said yes. Now 325. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 325? Got to go. 325. Sold. $300. You are the winner. 287 here in the room. Thank you. Budweiser, Clydesdale Horses advertisement. $100 now 125. At 125, 100 now 125, and also 125. At 125, 100 now 125. I think this has some age, right? 125. Anyone else at 125? Budweiser. Fair warning.
Clydesdale.
125. Now 150. Go ahead at 150. I have 150 online now. 175 back to the gentleman standing in the room if you like it. 175. Yes. Now 2 at $200. 175 now 2 at $200. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175. You are the winner, and the number is 293. Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, sir. All right. Thumbs up. Bud Light. UFC, Ultimate Fighting Champions, neon sign. There it is. All right. UFC fans, I guess.
Is that a wrestling deal?
It's a kind of a, it's not really wrestling. It's like kickboxing kind of, right? UFC. All right. 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. This is neon. $300, 275 now 3. Wow. Thought it'd go higher than that. $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Get into the octagon. $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275 going to 356. Budweiser True Music sign. There it is from the live music venues. I'm looking for $30 only. At $30 on the Budweiser sign. $30. Thank you. Now $40. 30 is bid now 40. 30 now 40. Y'all bid in $40. 30 now 40. Go ahead at $40. 30 now 40. 30 now 40. Fair warning at just $40. Wow. On a Budweiser music sign at $40. 30 now 40. 30 now 40. Fair warning. Sold. $30 only, going to $431. Next, Michelob advertising sign mirrors. This is for Michelob Amber Bock. I have no bids. How about $40? At $40, thank you. Now $50 where? 40 is bid in the room. Now $50 on the Amber Bock sign. I think things better than that. This is a mirror, one of those beer sign mirrors. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. I'll bid in $50. 40 now 50. Anyone else at $50? 40 now 50. Oh, 50 is bid in time. Now 60. In the room. Now 70. Quickly at $70. 60 now 70. Got to go. $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Is that a bid? 70, now 80. It just flashed so fast. $80, he says no. Anyone else at $80? 70, now 80. Sold. $70 in internet. Next, we have Jack's beer. This is, of course, out of New Orleans from 1970. That's cool. 100, now 125. 100, now 125. Y'all been 125. 100, now 125. Better than that. 125. At 100, now 125. It says there. A New Orleans tradition. 125. Now 150. At 150. They have their brewery right off of Jackson Square there. In the center of New Orleans. 125, now 150, y'all. 150, 125, now 150. Go ahead at 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. Just in time. Now 175. Go ahead at 175 then. At 175, 150, now 175. Yes, now 2. 175, now $200. Please, at $200. 175, now 2. Fair warning at 200. Got to go. 200. Sold. 175. Then internet. Now Jack's again. This is from way back in the 1950s. Q for barbecue advertisement. That's cool. 125. Now 150. Again, this is from the 1950s. 150. Now 175. At 175. 150. Now 175. Now $200. 175. Now 2. At $200. Now 225. At 225, now 225. Go ahead at 225. Nicely framed and matted too. 225 now 250. Ready to display up on your wall. 250, 225 now 250. At 250, all the work's been done for you. 250, 225 now 250. At 250, one more time. Anyone else? Sold. 225 then internet. Next we have Schlitz. Schlitz lenticular advertising sign. 30 now 40. At $40.
Wow.
That's interesting. $40, 30 now 40. Now 50, 40 now 50. You know that lenticular where you sort of, when you move side to side, the picture sort of moves or changes. 40 now 50, that's what that means. $50, 40 now 50, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, at $60. 50 now 60, Schlitz beer, $60. Anyone else? $60, now 70. Kind of a cool little vintage sign. $70, 60 now 70. 60 now 70, go ahead. $70, anyone else at $70, got to go. $70. Sold. $60 in internet.
Another buy.
Yeah. 1968 Anchor Steam beer. Oh, yeah. So that's from San Francisco, I believe. 40, 50, 60. How about $70 on this one? That's neat. From 1968, 70. I have in the room now 80. He's in the lead. $80 next. Go ahead. $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80. All but $80, 70 now 80. Better than that. $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80 in the frame. $80 only, guys. Another $10. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Okay. 80 I have. Now 90. In the room, now 100. Go ahead at $100. Bid as fast as you can, please. Just make that decision. Thank you. Now 125. Now 150. 125. Now 150. It's only money. No big deal. 150. Now 175. He says no. All right. 175. Anyone else? At 175 an Anchor Steam. 175. Yes. Now $200. $200. 175. Now 2. Now 225. 200. Now 225. Again, what's cool about this is its age. This is a very much a vintage piece. 200. Now 225. 200. Now 225. Got to go. 225. 225. Selling. Sold. $200 then internet. Next, vintage Schmidt beer advertising. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all have been 125 featuring animals, cars, cowboys, and all kinds of stuff. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. It's almost like a modern art piece when you put it all together like that. 125 now 150. Kind of cool. 150. 125 now 150. Now 175. 150 now 175. You can display it just like that. 175 now 2. And it's pretty good size when you put it all together like that. Just put it on your wall. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? At $200. Fair warning at $200. Sold. 175 then internet. Thank you. New Belgian Brewing Company sign. Oh, yes. All right.
Wow.
I have 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Another sort of a new icon of beer. 125 now 150 of logos. 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Now 175. At 175 back to you in the room. 175 online. Would you do 2? 2 in the room. 225. He's in the lead. 225 online. 250.
Never seen a lot of
275. This one's, and it's again, it's about 2 feet in diameter. It's nice size. 275 now 3. It's in perfect shape. Now 325. Go ahead at 325. I saw it on the wall somewhere. 325. Now 350. Now 375. All right, he's back in the lead. 350. 375 online. Now 4. Now 4 and a quarter. 4 to now 4 and a quarter. Boy, it's a good looking sign. 4 and a quarter. Now 450. Now 475. At 475. Go ahead. Now 5. At 500. All right. Appreciate your bids. 500. Anyone else? At 500. 475. Now 5. Fair warning. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 475 then internet. Okay, now this is one of the absolute top lots of the weekend. A cover piece, completely superb, two-sided Universal Appliances neon clock, and this is on the bracket. You see that, and this is something we've been putting in all of our advertising out of a Fredericksburg estate. I'm really just so flattered that they decided to bring it to us because it is just an outstanding piece for what it is. I have 1,000, 2,000, 2,200. Do some competing absentee bids here. Do the math. How about $2,300? We'll start at 22, asking $2,300 next, and it is in perfect working order. 2,300 in the room now. 24, and it is.
Wow.
Up by the front, and you can see we've hung it up, we've plugged it in, it looks great. 2,300 now 24. I'm 23 in the room now. $2,400 to advance at $2,400. 23 now 24. Everybody, please take a look at this one at $2,400. 23 now 24. Online now 25. Now 2750. Gentleman in the room in the second row is in the lead.
Great opportunity here.
At 2750 next. All right, now 3.
Investment quality.
Well, I have 3 online now. 3250.
Cool clock. Cool, cool clock.
At 32.50. All right, 3 is bid online in the lead now. 32.50 next, and you can all bid if you like at 32.50. Give you all a chance to think about this, because I think you should. At 32.50. 32.50. Now 3,500. Well, I see I got another bid, but he was right ahead of you. So he's in the lead, back in the second row. Now 3,500. Go ahead. Okay, online. Now 37.50.
So cool.
About the best neon clock we've ever had, certainly. Rare to come to market. 37.50.
Never even see them, much less at open auction.
Hey, that's my line.
Does that lady work for us? Thank you. Do you want to play poker after the auction? Or you?
37.50 online. Now 4,000. It's worth every bit of that, and you know it. $4,000. 37.50 now 4,000. 4,000 is bid. 42.50.
Everybody has great war stories, don't you? Early in the day, looking for signs. So much fun. I was driving through Terrell, Texas, up near Dallas, and in my '65 Dodge Dart.
Yeah.
Looked across the highway. There was a Dr. Pepper cooler with Dr. Pepper Good for Life enamel. I whipped my car around, went over there, and the guys sitting there. It was a cotton scale place. And I told the old guy sitting on a chair, leaning back, I said, I'd like to have that sign. He said, what do you want the sign for, boy? And I said, well, it's collectible. I'll give you $20 for it. And he says, I don't want your money. He said, but if you go across to the hardware store and buy some paint and paint over where you take that sign off, he says, because people think they can buy Dr. Pepper here and you can have the sign. So I went across and got on my hands and knees, went to the hardware store, got on my hands and knees, sprayed the sign. We still have that?
Yes.
Okay.
It's at my house.
Yeah, I better go look.
Hey, you can come by my house and look at all your stuff sometime if you like.
Yeah. Where does he live?
All right. That's a good story. I didn't know that about that. That's a great sign. It is. Okay, well, on the clock, here we go. 4,000 I have, standing online, asking 42.50. Anyone else at 42.50? You want to try one more time? 42.50. Or you guys online at 42.50, because here's a, unique opportunity. It goes without saying. At 42.50, fair warning. Going once, going twice, selling, sold. $4,000 online. Thank you very much to all the bidders there. That's an extraordinary piece. Okay, we've got some more good stuff, including this wonderful Cleveland Electric pinwheel is actually what that mechanism in the center is called.
Wow,
Neon
look at that.
clock. This is also very, very cool from the same home there in Fredericksburg. So
Wow.
we'll start online. I have on Live Auctioneers 1,500, right? All right, let's do 16 next. Here we go. 15 now 16, and again, it's in great working order. 15 now 16, now 17. 16 now 17, there it is, right behind Gene. If you look right to his right. At $1,700 next, 16 now 17. At 17, it's all the way behind you, Dad. 17 now 18, almost directly. 17 now $1,800. It's a very impressive piece in person. 18 is bid, now 19. At $1,900, go ahead. At 19, now 2,000 even. Just extraordinary stuff today. Thanks for being part of it.
Amazing.
1,900, now 2,000. At 2,000 is now $2,100. Isn't that cool? $2,100. 2,000 now $2,100. At 21 now $2,200. At $2,200. Next at 22 now 23. At 23, your turn. Excuse me. $2,300. 22 now 23. Who's gonna get this super cool clock? $2,300. 22 now 23. One more time, another $100. $2,300. Okay, fair warning then at $2,300. Hammers up, selling. Sold, $2,200. Wow, I think that was a really good buy. That was online. Okay, thank you.
Great buy.
Exposed curling neon clock. Interesting, almost like a curling stone with the neon swiggle around it, and there it is. You can see it lit up over there. This one's not as old, but it's very, very attractive, and it's in good working order, obviously. $275 now, 3. Same home there in Fredericksburg. 275 now 3. Now 325. Now 350. Would you do 350? Now 375. 350 in the room. Now 375. Okay, now you can bid 375. 350. He's in the lead. Now 375. All right, I had several bidders there for a second. 375. Anyone else at 375? That's low, isn't it? At 375, 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? Okay, online. Now 4 in the room. 425. At 425, don't even hesitate. Now 450. Now 475. Back to you online. Go ahead. Now 5. Now 550. Excuse me. 550. Now 6. 650. Go ahead. 650. 650. It's definitely worth that. 650. Fair warning at 650. All right. Sold. $600. You win. 265 here in the second row. Got that one. Okay. Coca-Cola enameled button sign. And what's amazing about this is it's from the 1950s and it's in great condition. From the 1950s in great condition. It wasn't repainted or any of that. This is really an incredibly well-preserved button. It's 3 feet in diameter. This is not a small one. You can see it right over there to sort of the right, just next to the hemisphere gondola there that's hanging from our ceiling. But this is a wonderful, good example. 600, 750, how about $800? Came from the same home there in Hidden Forest as the Texaco sign we started the auction with. 800, now 850, now 900, now 950 against you, Johnny. Now 1,000, now 11.
Coca-Cola,
1,100 on the phone,
early.
now $1,200 next. 1,200 is bid online. This time now 13 on the phone, now 14.
Iconic.
Excuse me,
as they
14,
say.
now 15, 16, 16 against you, 16 online, 17, 18, 18, 19, 2,000. And again, it's just sat in his garage wall for decades. That's why it's in such good shape. Now $2,100. All right, appreciate your bids. At $2,100, anyone else? At $2,100. So this is when it gets really exciting. This is the true fresh to the market stuff out of real estates. All right, $2,100. 2,000 now, $2,100. Anyone else at $2,100 on the Coke button? Fair warning. Sold. $2,000 then online. Good for you. All right. Turn my page here. Here is a similar piece, smaller. This is the foot in diameter. But again, it's age. It's got age. It's in great shape. 175, 225, 325. How about 350? 375 now 4. 375 now $400. It's wonderful old Coca-Cola button sign, guys. At 375 now 4. It's a no-brainer. Go ahead. $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. 4 now 425. 4 now 425. Where's this one? 425. 4 now 425. Anyone else at 4? Again, I think that's low because think about the condition. At 425. 4 down 425. And anyone else at 425? Real opportunity here at 425. Fair warning. Selling. Sold for $400 online. That's a surprise. I thought I'd go higher.
Buy.
Okay. Sticking with the really cool Coca-Cola stuff, this is an old 10-cent Coca-Cola machine. It's been extensively restored. It's right over there, over by our water fountains. And it's got the key. It is in working condition, just classic. $750, $1,100, $1,200. How about $1,300? Competing absentee bids there at $1,300. 12 now 13. At $1,200 now 13. This is a 10-cent machine. Isn't that wonderful? $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. It's plugged in. $1,200 now $1,300, guys. At 13. $1,200 now 13. That's a surprise. I've seen these for several thousands of dollars each. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Now 14. At 13 now 14 to buy. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Here's an opportunity, y'all.
That's a great buy.
Seriously. $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14, y'all. At 14. 13 now 14. Gotta go. $1,400. Anyone else at 14? 14, just under the hammer now. 15. At 15, don't even hesitate. I mean, I can't believe this isn't going higher. At 15, 14 now 15. What a cool piece. At $1,500, imagine. All right, 15 in time. Now 16, ma'am. 15.50, now 16. I'll let you do it once. That's only fair. At $1,600. That's just kind of our rule for everyone. 15.50 now, so we'll do one cut bid. 16 now, I need 17. All right, appreciate your bid. Thank you. At 17, 16 now, 17. Fair warning and final at 17. Sold. $1,600. I can't believe that's what I'm saying there. That was online. $1,600 online. Nice buy. Everybody loved this. It's really cool. This vintage Mexican Coca-Cola cooler. $325 now, $350. This is out of the Dallas Ranch at $350. $325 now, $350, y'all. At
Stuff
$350.
you never see anymore at open auction.
Now $375. Go ahead, $375, 3 down, $375. It's just cool. $375 now 4. Put it out in the patio. Put it anywhere. $400, $375 now 4. Now $425. 40 down, 425. Go ahead, 425. It's got the bottle opener there on the bottom, on the top right. At 425, 40 down, 425. 40 down, 425. Quickly at 425. Now 450 for all your Mexican Cokes in those big old glass bottles. 450 now, 475. At 475, 450 now, 475. Got to go. 475, 475. Still think it's better than that. At 475, fair warning at 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then internet. Pair of vintage rustic Coca-Cola signs. Boy, those are rustic. 425 now, 450. It's a bit of a euphemism. 450 now, 475 now, 5. 500 online, 550. 550 in the room with her. Now 6. Now you can bid $600 online. Now 650. At 650. Well, you got to be the last bidder. 650. 650 online. Now 7. At $700. 700 now 750. All right. 750. 700 now 750. 750. Anyone else? It's 750, y'all. 750. That's on the both, of course. It's 750. Are we done? Fair warning. 750. She said, yeah. Now 8. What do you say? $800. You say, yeah. Now 850. 850. These are cool for what they are. 850. 850.
One of those
Thank
chairs
you.
that will trap you.
Now 9. Yes. Now 950. All right. Again, appreciate your bids. 950. Anyone else at 950, guys, in these old Coca-Cola signs at 950. At 950. Sold. $900 in online. Okay. Old Coca-Cola sign. Here it is. Drink ice cold Coca-Cola, delicious and refreshing. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. On the phone. Now 60. At 60, it's about 17 inches tall, about like this. $60. 50 now 60 on this Coca-Cola sign. 60 now 70. At $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. On the phone. 70. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 80. With the gentleman at 70. 80 on the phone. 90 to the gentleman. Now 100. 90 now 1. 125. 150. Excuse me. 150. 175. You say no? All right. Anyone else? 175 quickly. 175. Sold. 150 then on Martin's phone. 645. Got that one. Vintage Pepsi this time on the thermometer. 60 now 70, and it does work. $70. Again, from the same home as the Coca-Cola button and the Texaco sign. 70 is bid now 80. $80 in Hidden Forest. $80. Now 90. I'm in the room. $80 now 90. 90 standing in the room. 100, 125, or not standing, but in the back. Now 150 in the blue, 175 in the black, 175 in the Pepsi thermometer, 175. You're out 175. Yep. Would you like 200? You're a new bidder. 200 here. Now 225, either one of you. At 225, I'm in the gentleman in the third row. 225 next on the Pepsi thermometer, and an old one. 225 is bid. Now 250. You say no? Appreciate your bid. You guys online can jump in right now at 250. At 250, up to you at 250. Fair warning.
So much fun.
Sold. 225. You win. And your number, remind me, 103. Thank you, sir. Okay. I love this one. Vintage Dr. Pepper. Man, oh man, with that chevron design. Hot or cold on the top on the thermometer. I have 300. How about, no, I'm sorry, I have 350. All right, had a couple of close bids there. How about 375? Competing absentee bids. 350 down, 375. At 375, 3 down, 375. Go ahead, 375. Classic. Dr. Pepper now 400 on the book. Now 425 against your phone bidder, Brandon, or anyone else. You guys online. Over 800 of you. Go ahead. 425. At 425, yes, on the phone. Now 450. Now you can bid 450. 425 now 450.
By the way, that campaign did not work. They gave up on
hot or cold?
Pepper very close.
Oh,
very soon.
They were trying to get people to drink hot Dr. Pepper?
During the winter, yes.
Yeah. I don't know how good that sounds. What's that? Oh, really? No kidding. 450 is bid in the meantime. Now 475. Brandon, appreciate your bidder's patience. 475. All right, on the phone now 5. How interesting. $500, 475 now 5. Well, I guess you can put peanuts in your Dr. Pepper, right? That works.
Yes.
That works pretty good. $500, 475 now 5. That's
Actually,
sugar and
put
salt.
Peanuts in your RC Cola.
And in your RC Cola. 475 now 5. Anyone else at $500 in this wonderful Dr. Pepper thermometer? $500. Fair warning, I'm selling. 500 is bid. Now 550. Brandon, 550. Sorry, man. 550. 500 now 550. Not too sorry. 550. Now 6. All right, quickly. $600. Yes or no? Because I've got to sell it. $600. 550 on the phone. Now 6. Fair warning. Hit that button if you want it. $600. Got to go. Sold. 550. Then on the phone, 62. Lot buyer 62. There's that weird number again. All right. Speaking of Dr. Pepper, here it is. Drink a bite to eat. And they say you need to drink these at 10 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 4 in the afternoon. And it also says good for life. There's like all kinds of marketing happening. 200 now,
Wow.
225.
That's
At
unbelievable.
225,
sign.
200 now, 220. Yeah, this is early. This is a really interesting early Masonite sign. Masonite, rare. And the reason it's Masonite is because the metal ones were being rationed for World War II, because this is from the 1940s.
Wow.
250 in the room, 275 second row, 300 now, 325. That's why we can date it now.
I believe
350,
this is
375. At 375, gentleman in the blues at 350, asking
Best,
375
sign in the
online.
sale.
New bidder now 4. Back to the gentleman in the room now 425. 40 now 425. Go ahead at 425. 40 now 425. Anyone else at 425? Just an outstanding early 1940s
Amazing.
wartime Dr. Pepper sign. Here it is, 425. Now 450. Yes, now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. Anyone else? 475. You guys online, go. Yeah, don't miss this one. Now 5. At $500, 475 now 5. Yes, now 550. 550. Don't let this one go. Go ahead. 550. At 550. 550. Fair warning, it could be yours. 550. All right, selling. In time. Now 6. I'm sorry. I know you think you had it. 600. All right, thank you. I'd gotten a late bid right there. 550 online. Now 6. I think they're out. Anyone else is $600 on the Dr. Pepper sign? 600. Fair warning.
Standing by.
Sold. 550 then. Appreciate your bids, and that was online. 550
That was
online.
Great buy.
Got it, Patty. Okay, lot number 1080, Hires. So refreshing. This is Hires root beer. 150 now, 175 on the phone. Now $200. Very attractive sign here. $200. 175 now 2. 172 in the room now 225. Yes, 250. 275. 3. 325. 3 1/4. You're both out. 3 1/4 on the phone this time. 350 in the room. New bidder. 375. At 375. 3 down. 375. 375. You guys online, now you can jump in. 375, quickly, I gotta go. 375 back on the phone. Now 4 in the room. Now 425. You guys online, you're gonna have to bid faster than that. 425. All right, yes or no? 425, selling. Sold. $400 and the gentleman wins. 280 here in the room. Appreciate all his bids. Okay, I've never heard of this one. Drink Wink, the sassy one from
I've heard
Canada
of that.
Dry. You
Anybody
heard about
here
Wink?
of Wink? Yeah.
Wink, okay, all right. All right, 200. This is a light up sign, and it lights up. Okay, 200 now, 225 on the phone.
Yep,
250
yep.
here, 275, 300 in the room. Now 325 on the phone, 350, 3 online, 375. Great sign, 375. Yes, on the phone. $400, 375 now 400 next at 400. Your time online. Go ahead at $400. Cool sign, $400, 375 now 4. And again, it does light up. $400 works great. $500. $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Got to go. 400. Sold. 375 on the phone. 645. 645. This is an interesting one. Whistle soda. Whistle soda. It says thirsty. Just whistle. Ooh, wow. Lots of interest in this one. Well, we're at 1,500. How about 1,600? In the room, 1,700, 18,
Missed the
1,900. Yeah, we missed a bet here.
the range on
$1,900,
that
18
one.
in the room, 19 now, 2,000. All right, appreciate your bids. You know something I don't. That's for damn sure. You know a lot. You know a lot of things I don't. I'm sure, especially about science. 19 now, but all kinds of stuff. 19 now, 2,000 at $2,000. Lead bid is online. I'm asking 2,000 even. For the whistle soda sign at 2,000. Fair warning, it'll be gone forever at 2,000. Selling. Sold. $1,900 online. Okay. Moving on, we've got Great Bets. Great Bets. Enjoy Great Bet. This is a little bit bigger than about 2 feet wide. This is early. All right, 200 I have now 225. Good
They
sign
have
here.
great
225
colors,
in the room.
great
Now
colors.
250 in the room. Now 275, 325, 350, 375 over there. Now 425 or 425 in the blue, 450. At 450, gentlemen, the blues in the lead, 425. 450 next. Go ahead on Great Bet at 450.
They still sell Great Bet?
I don't think so. 450. Fair warning at 450. Got to go. 450. Sold. 425. The winner. 280. Knowlton's Creamery. What's cool about this is a San Antonio company. Knowlton's Creamery from San Antonio. This is a porcelain, early
Fredericksburg
porcelain
Road.
sign. Is it Fredericksburg Road? It's about 3 feet wide on the porcelain sign. Amazing. This came from that group of signs from the gentleman that passed away out of the trust company we're working with here in San Antonio.
Wow,
It was
it's
all in a
fantastic.
storage unit over by Wurzbach. Okay, so I've got 175 now, $200 here, 225 here, 250.
San Antonio, no.
250, 250 new bidder, 275. I mean, anyone else at 275 online now 3, now 325. At 325 next, it's in great shape. 325. At 325, quickly, 325. On the phone with Johnny. Now 350, yes. Now 375, yes or no? Quickly, 375. Got to go. 375. 4.
Yes.
425. 400 now, 425. Quickly, 425,
Yes.
450, 475. Right back to you, Johnny, at 475. No hesitation there. 5. 5.5. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. Yes, 6. All right, appreciate your help. At $600, 550 down, 6. Anyone else? $600, 550 down, 6. Knowlton's Creamery, San Antonio, Texas, 600. Sold. 550 then on John's phone. 605. 605. Got it. Salvation Army enamel metal sign. And this is about 3 feet tall. It's a cool piece. All right. This is enamel, not thin metal.
Wow,
you know.
That's great.
125, 150,
Wow.
175 where? 200, 225, 250.
Golly.
Lots of bids now. 275. Now you can bid 275 in the room. New bidder. Sorry. Now 3. Didn't see you. $300. 275 now. 3. 325. 350. 375. 4. 4.5. 5. 5.5. He's in the lead. Need 5.5 next. I saw your bids. Now you can bid 550. At 550, you guys online, don't want to miss you. 550 or anyone else at 550, or I'm selling it. 550. Now 6. 650 quickly. It's 650, yes or no? At 650, I know there's a little bit of a delay there on the online, so I tried to accommodate for that. 650, yes or no? Sold. $600 even. 292. Got it. Nice buy. Okay. Chief Paints metal sign. Cool.
Man, look at that. Don't think I've heard of that.
Yeah, this is neat. Obviously vintage, probably from the 1940s. I mean, this is a cool sign. 200 I have now, 225. On the phone, 250, 275,
Yes.
3, 3.25, 350, 375, 375 new bidder, 4.25 and a half. 450. Say no. 450, 450 online. 475, 5. 475 now, 5. 5 new bidder on the phone. 550, 6. 6 online. 650 in the room. 7. Who's gonna get this?
That's really cool.
$700. Yeah, it is. $700. $700.
Wow.
Anyone else is $700. They're in the lead. $700. Quickly. Fair warning. Yes or no?
Glad to say
700.
Steel.
Sold. 650. The winner's over there. 458. Good for you. Everybody loved that sign.
Great buy.
Okay, here's another one of those great neon clocks. This is a spinner, that wonderful spinner visual effect. Warren Paint time for a southern climb. That's cool. 450 now, 475, and there it is, right on the wall. Works great. 450 now, 475 in the room. I'm sorry, now
Crazy.
$500.
Yeah,
Yes, now
good clocks.
550. 6 online, 650 in the room. Now 7. 7 new bidder, 750 on the clock. 8, 8.5. 9, 950. All right, again, they're in the lead. 950. Now 1,000. Now 11. All right, appreciate your bids. Straight out of that Fredericksburg gentleman's garage, actually. This is where this was. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. New bidder, now $1,200. Now 13. At 13, appreciate that bid. 13, anyone else at $1,300. The spinner effect neon clock, $1,300. I'm selling it. Fair warning. Sold. $1,200 in. You win. 458. That's a cool piece. Good job, guys. All right. Vintage American Travelers Association metal sign and the shield. 200 now 225. Again from the storage units over off of Wurzbach. 200 now 225. At 220, I'm sorry, in the room now 250. I'm missing you. All right, 250. Anyone else? At 250, gentleman in the front row. 250 standing now. 275 now 3.25. All right, gentleman there is in the lead at 3 now 325. Anyone else? Now I can bid 325. Yes, 350. All right, 350 on the phone. New bidder now 375. 375. Go ahead at 375. 3 down 375. 375. Any other advances at 375? Quickly
Really
at
a
375.
good
Yes or no?
sign.
Fair warning at 375. Got to go. Sold at 350. The winner eventually was 645 on the phone. 645 on the phone. Now the P&G Naphtha soap sign. Interesting. 5 cents. $50 this time. Now 50. Now 60. I confused myself by saying that price. 50 now 60 in the room. Now 70 on the phone. 80. 90. 90 online. 100.
Yep.
On the phone. 125. 150. 175, 2,
Really a great sign.
225. 250. 275. World's largest selling soap now offers biggest of all values. At 275 next. Yes or no? You guys online, 275. Are we done? Okay. Sold. 250 then on the phone. 645 wins. Sweetheart product sign from the
That's cool.
1930s, 1940s. That is cool. Wow. 275 I have now 3. This is cool. $300, 275 now 3. What a great sign. $300, 275 now 3. Quickly, $300, 275 now 3. Y'all been $300. You see all the 300 in the room now. 325. Well, they're in the late 325 now 350. You say no, appreciate that bid. At 350, hard wheat flour, white corn meal. 350 is bid. Now 375, go ahead. At 375, 350 now 375. Again, we have well over 800 folks with us live online. Appreciate you. At 350 now 375, got to go. 375, at 375, 350 now 375. You can follow us live on Facebook, on YouTube, and on Live Auctioneers. Okay, 375. Anyone else at 375? Fair warning. And soon, our own website. It's kind of getting ahead of that announcement, but we're finally going to debut live bidding on our own website. It's about time. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Yes. Thank you. It's a real pain, I can tell you that. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? Fair warning. Sold. 350 then. Internet, right? Internet got that. Okay. Robin Hood flower metal sign. That is so cool. Robin Hood flower.
Great.
That's the brand. 300
that.
now 325. At 325. 300 now 325 to buy. 325. What's that? At 325, and it was at 325. Fair warning at 325. Again, looks like it's in great shape. Obviously old. 325 online, now 350. Just a cool brand.
Good looking sign.
375, now 4, now 425. 375, excuse me, now $400. Sorry, rolled a little bit ahead of that. 375, now 4. Selling the Robin Hood flower sign, guys, at $400 next. Yeah, 375, now 4. Quickly, $400, 375, now 4. Got to go, $400. Anyone else? Sold. 375 then. Internet. Nice buy there. Okay. Kind of interesting here. These 2 Dalmatian wooden signs. They're each about 5 feet tall. These are large, and these are both from Kelly Air Force Base here in San Antonio. Kelly Air Force Base firefighting Dalmatian signs. All right. I have no bids. How about 250? Thank you. I'm with the gentleman in the hat. Would you do 275 in the blue? Thank you. Now 3, 325, 350, 375. All right, gentleman in the hat is at 350, asking 375 next. That's for both, of course. At 375, you guys online. What do you say? At 375, anyone else? 375, he's back now. 4. I've got you. Okay, 4, you say no. So now I'm with the gentleman in the blue shirt asking $400 now for the 2 Kelly Air Force Base Dalmatians. At $400, fair warning at 400.
Never see anything like this.
Sold. 375, you win. 292, thank you, Mr. L.
I think that's a great buy.
Rexall drugstore sign. Boy, again, a classic American sign. Welcome, Rexall Drugs. 200 I have now 225, and this is 3 feet wide. Now 250, 275, 3. $300 in the room. Thank you. Now 325 in the room, 350, 375 here, 4, 425, absolutely classic, 450, 475, now 5 and a half, and 6 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 8 at $800. Again, they're in the lead at 750. Now you can bid online or on the phone if you wanted. $800 would be next, and I think this is two-sided, right?
Wake up, all you
Painted
drug dealers
wooden.
in Austin.
There you go. 70 now, $800. Anyone else at $800? Quickly on Rexall Drugs. That's cool. At $800. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $750. Nice again. Nice buy.
Great
458 here in the room. You guys are getting good stuff today. Okay. 458. Yes, ma'am. 458. Okay. Vintage Dixon & Sons USA sign. And again, that incredible blue and white and enamel on metal. It's just so heavy, and it's just a beautifully constructed sign. 150. I have now 175.
Gee
Again,
whiz.
175
Yes,
now 2.
yes.
Here, 225. 250, 275. I got several bidders. 275
Yes.
online now. 3. I'm 275 online. Asking 3 on the
Yes.
phone. 325. This again is out of that big storage unit over by Wurzbach near Fort Sam Houston. 325 on Roland's phone now. 350 here now. 375 next. Now you're both out. 375 at 370 back on Roland's phone now. 4. Now you can bid $400. 375 now. 4 at $400. At $400. 375 now. 4. Again, enamel on metal, $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Are we done? Sold, 375 on the phone, 615, 615 wins. Sprats Ovals sign. That's interesting. Build up a dog with Sprats. 175 now 2. 225, 250, 275, 3 and a quarter. 325 online. 350, 375, 425.
Never heard of this.
No. 425, 400 now, 425. Fair warning at 425. 425, new bidder on the phone. 450, you say no. You guys online, jump back in at 450. At 450, yes or no at 450. I'm on the phone at 425. Need 450. One more time at 450. I imagine it's dog food. 450 now, 475. Rolling to your out, 475. 5. Appreciate your help. At $500, 475 now, 5. Anyone else at $500? Or I'm selling at 500. Sold, 475, 615 again on the phone. Thank you. Lot number 1096. Man, everybody was looking at this one. I wonder where Anchor Ranch is. I should have looked that up. SK Flat. This is Cemental Performance Cattle. 325 now, 350. On the phone, 375 now, 4. 425, 450. 475, 5.
Simmental.
550. Simmental. I said that wrong. $500, 550. 500 now, 550. All but 550. 500 now, 550. Now 6.
You didn't study that at Churchill?
6. Now 650. I did not. It's 650. 600 now, 650. 650. Now 7. I was too busy doing trigonometry and Latin. 7. Now 750.
Yeah, he won the National Latin
All right,
Contest.
all right.
It was so boring studying with him. I felt. Can you imagine? I fell asleep.
It was awful. 750. Now 8. 800, 750 now 8. 8 on the phone. Now 850. 850, y'all. 850. Fair warning at 850 on the ranch sign at 850. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $800 and 645. 645 on the phone. Big 3 welding equipment porcelain sign. A lot of folks looked at this one too. 150, 250. How about 275 on this one? I'm in the room. Now $300. 275 now 3. 3 in the room. Now 325. 350. 375 in the bag. Now 4. 425. 450. All right. Gentleman in the hat is in the lead. Need 450 next on the phone. 475. Yes. Now 5. 475 now 5. Yes. 550. 6. 650. 7. Still in the room. 7 on the phone. 750 in the room. 8. 8 other phone. Now 850 in the room. Now 9. Oh, that's cool. $900. 50 now 9. 9 on the phone. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead. At $1,000 if you like it. You're both out. 1,000 with Brandon. 11 in the room. Now $1,200. 13. 14. Now they got to think about it, and fair enough. At 14. Yes or no? Now it's 15. Now 16. Quickly, 16, yes or no? At 16. He didn't hesitate. 16, now 17. Now 18. 1,800. A welding company medical division. 1,800. 19. 2,000. 21. All right. You have a damn good try. At $2,100, appreciate you. At $2,100, thank you. Anyone else at $2,100? I got to ask. Okay, sold. $2,000 and on the phone, $649. Okay, wooden Lions International sign. You see these sort of the outside or on the city limits signs or the Welcome to Johnson City or whatever signs. 100 now 125. At 125, again, this is wood. 125 in the room now 150, so it's got age. 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150, y'all. 150. Anyone else at Lions International at 150? At 150, seems cheap, doesn't it? 150,
Like
fair
a
warning.
steal, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. 150, fair warning again. Sold 125. There you go. 263. Nice
Good
buy
buy,
here in the room.
yes.
Vintage Warren Automatic Tool Company sign. This is out of Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas. Neat sign again out of the storage units that we've been pulling stuff out of. 225. How about 250 on this sign? At 250. 225 now 250 on the phone. Now 275. At 275, good Texas sign here, got age. At 275, DVD on 275 online. Now 3. And 275 now 3. 3 online. Now on the phone, excuse me. Now 325. 3 asking 325. Yes. Now 350. All right. Now 375. Go ahead at 375. 3D on 375. Yeah, anyone else at 375? Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375 online. Now 4. Almost said sold quickly. $400. 375 now 4. On the phone now 425. 40 now 425, y'all. At 425, one more time on the Houston sign at 425. Now 450. 425, 450 now 475. 450 now 475. at 475. What do you say? Yes, now 5. 475 now 5. Now 550. 475 now 5. Excuse me, 500 now 550. That's what I mean to say. Now 6. One more time on the phone at 600. Now 600 on the phone. Now 650. Now you guys can bid online at 650. Or not. Sold. $600 on the phone. 615. All right. So the thing about these glasses signs is their size. Originally from a Burger Boy restaurant. I'm not sure what the promotion was, but these are 8.5 feet wide. 8.5 feet wide. 600 now 650. These are cool. 600 now 650. All but 650. 600 now 650 in the room. 700, 750, 800 online, 850, $900. $900. Won't find these again. 850, 900. Now 950. 950. Now 1,000. I'm online at 950. Need $1,000 next, John. $1,000. Not 1,000 I have. Now $1,100. 11 now $1,200. Talk about a statement. 11 at 1,200. Now 13. 12 now 13, y'all. But I'm at 13. Yes, now 14. I say again, 8.5 feet wide. At 13 now 14. At $1,400. Buy 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. The phone bidder is out. Anyone else at $1,400 on the biggest sunglasses you've ever seen? $1,400. Sold. $1,300 and online. Congratulations, whoever that was. Ronald McDonald. So this is one of those ones you put on the oxygen canister or the helium canister. I guess helium, actually, because we're doing balloons. So you put the head over the top and the sort of body there, and then you just fill up the balloons, right? That's what this is. $425. Now $450. And it's in great shape. $425. Now $450. Everybody at $450 in the room. Now $475.
Really
now
unique
5.
pieces.
$550. Helium is what I meant to say. $550. 500 now $550. 500 now $550. All but in $550. Quickly, $550. Anyone else at $550? I'm selling in time. Now $650. Go ahead. At $650. 600 now $650. Got to go. $650 now $7. All right, appreciate your bids. $700. Anyone else at $700? The helium tank, Ronald McDonald balloon head. $700. Sold. $650. Then internet. Okay. Here's another classic. S&H green stamps. Remember those? Double-sided metal sign. Double-sided metal sign. I've got $175 now. $200. Classic American sign here at $200. And it's again two-sided. $175 now 2 in the room. Now $225. 200 down $225. Everybody $225. 200 down $225. 200 down $225. I remember green stamps. $225. Fair warning at $225. Sold for just $200. $458. Nice
Great
buy. Here's a niche piece. I like it a lot. It's really fun. Oklahoma Pest Control Association. $150. Now $175. In the room. Now $200. And again, early enamel. $200 where? $200 online. $225. $250. At $250. $225. Now $250. At $250. Fair warning at $250. Now $275. Now $3. Talk about rare. $300. And it's not small. This is 30 inches in diameter. $300. Now $325. Now $350. Online, if you like it at $350. Go ahead at $350. Fair warning at $350. Selling. Sold. $325. I'm sorry I missed that bid. I said sold. $290. That was a great buy. I like that
Great
sign.
buy.
Okay.
Good buy.
I said sold. All right, lot number 1104. Here it is. Oshkosh outdoor enamel sign. Outdoor enamel sign is 88 inches long. This is a long, interesting sign. $150 now, $175. At $175 online. Now $200. At $200 only. $175 now 2.
Yep.
In the room. Now $225. He's in the lead. $225. Now you can bid. $225. $225. Oshkosh, Wisconsin, I'm supposed.
Read it online.
You have a $225. Now $250. Now $275. He's at $250. $275. I see that bid. Now 3. Now $325. But thanks for speaking up. $325. Now $350. $375. Go ahead, $375. I guess this would be at the base of a big billboard, maybe. At $375, like they have Clear Channel sometimes. $375. Fair warning. Selling. $375 in time. Now 4. Thank you for your patience. Now $425. Having a weird delay on the online. $425. Now $450. All right, appreciate your bids. $450. Anyone else?
People
At $450.
Sitting in a basement in New York.
Quickly at $450. Sold. $425. Then internet. All right, we've got some similar signs here. Phillips Petroleum enamel sign, and this is 10 feet wide. Wow, wow, wow. This is out of Chicago. 10 feet wide. $750. Now $800. Boys, this is good. I'm in the room. $850. 9. $950. 10. 11. 12.
Phillips Petroleum.
12 online. Now 13. Now 14. This one is it's just extraordinary. 14. Now 15. Now 16. 16. 17.
They're
All right.
big company, right? Are they still
Yeah.
around?
Oh, sure. ConocoPhillips. Yes, sir. There you go.
Oh, okay.
16, now 17. Really amazing. Again, 10 feet wide, enamel. 1,700, anyone else? I'm still online at 16, asking 17 to advance, or I'm selling. Sold, $1,600 online. Now, here's another one similar. Duplex Advertising Company. What's so cool about this 8-foot wide enamel sign is it is from Austin. 300, 400, 450, 475. Oh, gosh, I've got a bunch of bids here. We'll start there. 475, now 5, which is like $500. All right, appreciate you. At $500, 475, now 5 online. Now 550. 500 asking 550 next at 550. 500 now 550. Y'all at 550 is bid. Now 6. 550 now $600. Go ahead. At 600 now 650. At 650, it's 8 feet wide, guys. At 650, Austin, Texas. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him 7. And again, this is early enamel. This is extraordinary. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. I'll bid him 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 8. 700 now $800. Quickly at $800. Next. Now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all at 850. 800 now 850. Now 9. 850 now $900 to go. At $900. 850 now 9. Now 950. 900 to 950. Y'all now 10. At 10 even. Now 11. At $1,100. 1,000 now $1,100. Go ahead. $1,100. 10 now 11. Not too much to pay for this really cool sign out of Austin. Now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200 to buy. 1,100 now 12. Now 13. 1,200 now 13, y'all. At 13 now 14. 13 now 1,400 to buy. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Who's going to get this? At $1,400 next. Again, Austin at 14. At $1,400. 13 now 14. There we go. Now to caught up. All right, $1,400. Anyone else at 14? I don't should miss it. $1,400. Fair warning and final. Sold. $1,300 then. Appreciate that. Online. 5 vintage metal signs, including that great contains lead gas pump sign, that old enamel sign, Niagara Falls, etc. 125 now 150 for all of them in the room. Now 175. At 175, there's the deal, guys. Take a look. 175 now 2. Now 225. There's 5 signs. At 225 now 250. 275. I'm in the room. Online. 3. 3 1/4. 325. 350. I mean. He's at 350. I'm sorry. Now 375. There you go. Now 4. Now I'm back on track. Now 425. Back to y'all. 425, 450, 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead. 475, 450 now 475. 475. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. 450. The winner. 290 in the front row. And here's a whole bunch of signs, including Galveston. I love that little sign. We've got First Pennsylvania. We've got Colonial Bread. We've got all kinds of cool stuff. I've got a tie bid. I've got 350 here, Michelle. I need 375 in the room. Okay, now 4. No longer a tie. 400 now 425. Now 450. 475. Now 5. 5 in the room. Thank you. Now 550. Thanks for getting my attention. Now 6. 650. 7. 750.
Sign dealers, wake up.
750. 8. 850. 9. 950. Still in the room. Go ahead online. 950. 950. 1,000. Again, there's 11 of them. And there's some good ones in there. 1,100. I have 1,000 online. Now 1,100. 1,100, if I can talk. 1,100. 1,100. Standing at 1,000 online. $1,100 for the whole collection. $1,100. $1,100. I have it now. $1,200 quickly. The world's greatest flyer 5-cent cigar sign there in the bottom right is really killer too. And there's an orange crush sign in there. Texan. There's even a Texan sign. Cool. 1,100 now, 12. Fair warning at 1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100 in internet. Okay, 4 enamel metal signs this time, including Pioneer Advertising Company. Boy, oh boy. And the Guadalupe Valley Electric Cooperative. There you go. GVTC, right? I don't know. 100 now, 125. For all of them, now 150. Now 175. 2. He's at 175. 2. 225, 250. He's at 225, 250. Got several bidders. 250. Now you can bid. 250. 275. The gentleman. Now 3. 275. Now 3. Go ahead. $300. 275. Now 3. That Guadalupe Valley sign is killer. At $300. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275. That was a good buy. 290. 290 here in the room. All right. Silver's Glass Store sign. Then we've got one of those really incredible apothecary cabinets here in a second. I don't know why my cord is around my shoulder. Let me turn this behind me. There we go. All right, thank you. Silver's Glass Store sign, the 5 and 10 cent and dollar stores. Okay, 100 I have now, 125 in the room. Now 150 online, 175, 2, 225, 250, 275, 3 online, 325, 350, 375, 4,
Yep.
425, 450, 475, 5. It's like a 500 now, 550. All right, appreciate your bids. 550, 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550 is
Yes.
bid now 6. Still online. 600 now, 650. 650. Fair warning at 650. Now 7. 750. Go ahead. 8. 850. 9. 950. And 1,000 even. Good taste, as they say. $1,000. Go ahead. On the storefront sign. It's that $1,000 psychological barrier. Stops them every time. At $1,000, what do you say? Yes or no? $1,000. Fair warning. Sold. $950. Then internet. Okay, here is another one of the cover pieces. We talked about rustic furniture. Here's an extraordinary, monumental general store apothecary cabinet. It is 9 feet wide. It's got a great mustard and turquoise color combination. And it's just, if you have we always say this, but if you have a space for this, this will be just the buy of your lifetime. It's over there just to the right of the double doors for you guys here. There he is, pointing it out, like our own Vanna White. Those of you here in the store can see it for yourself, and it is really extraordinary, okay?
I sold Vanna White's dress at a charity auction for the Chamber of Commerce in San Antonio.
Yeah, what did it go for?
$70. Because it was a size 0.
Oh, yeah, she's real small. What do I know? What do I know that? All right, I have 2,500. How about 2,750? 3,000, 3,250. 3,500 now, 3,750. This is about the best one I think we've ever had. It is beautiful. At 3,750, go ahead. 3,500 now, 3,750. Now 4,000, now 4,250. 4,000 now, 4,250. Anyone else at 4,250? 4,000 now, 4,250. 4,500 now, 4,750. If you have a spot for it, it's a heck of a buy. At 5,000, you almost can't overpay for this. Now 5,500.
You can't overpay.
Pretty much.
If you look,
I mean,
if you
well,
look,
at
if
some
you look
point,
at the prices in Marburger Farms in Round Top, those California decorators walking in, putting their soul tags on, you know, their smug attitude.
sounds personal. 5,500, 6,000, 6,500. 7,000, 7,500.
They let you in early on the first day if you give them $25, and all the decorators walk in.
8,000, 8,500.
Because they charge the client, right, extra?
They do. They sure mark it up. 9,000, now 9,500. 10,000, 11.
I'm glad I'm entertaining somebody. Man.
12,000, 13. Hey, Ryan, how far do I go on this? 13.
What's going on?
14, 15.
What?
We're having an auction over here. All right. 16, 17,000. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. 17, 18, 19,000. $20,000. 21,000. I know. Shoot. All right, 22, now 23. At 23,000. All right, buy a whole bunch of mustard and turquoise paint. 23, now 24. Now 25. Are
these real?
Yes. Oh, man. Now what?
Okay.
Hard to know.
She guarantees the price.
I say no. All right. We're standing online at $25,000. At 26, anyone else? At 26,000. Fair warning at 26. I don't know what to do here, Ryan. At 26,000.
No.
No.
My vote no. I don't know what you're asking.
He owns
but
the company there.
I'll just vote no.
At $26,000. Fair warning and final at $26,000. Selling. Sold. $25,000. Okay. All right. Congratulations, whoever that was.
My first house didn't cost that much.
And so, interestingly, we have the other extraordinary piece that we have in this weekend. Now, this is, and I think you guys really need to pay attention to this. This was a custom installation designed by San Antonio's very own Jenny Garcia. This art glass installation is 17 feet wide. It is a celebration of wildflowers, Texas wildflowers, in particular, the bluebonnet. And it is lit. And it's all in those 3 large crates there. And it was made for a custom installation in Alameda Circle's extraordinary mansion there for one of the most prominent families in San Antonio business history. And they have moved out. Well, actually, they passed away, and now there's a new owner, and they asked us if we could sell this. And so here it is, and Jenny Garcia has all the documentation. It is, as I say, professionally created by Bandera Art Services. They de-installed it, and they can install it for you anywhere you like. And again, we have these wonderful photos that we were able to get there at the house before we took it down, and so you see how really striking this is in its installation. So here we go. We'll start at, let's see, I've got competing absentee bids here again. I'll do some math. We'll start at $9,000. How about $9,500? At $9,000 now, $9,500. I'm sure it was quite expensive, to say the least. $9,500 now, $10,000 here, now $11,000. At $10,000 now, $11,000. All right,
yep.
At $12,000 now, $13,000. At $13,000, Brandon, and that will beat my top bid. I don't know if we'll be done yet, but now $14,000. $13,000 now, $14,000. Really, this is, and Jenny said it herself. This is her masterpiece. $13,000 now, $14,000. At $14,000, $13,000 now, $14,000. Took an extraordinary client for this commission, and here it is. $13,000 now, $14,000. At $14,000. And this is obviously a one-time deal. We will never see this again. At $14,000, fair warning. Selling. Sold. $13,000 on the phone.
Fantastic.
621. Congratulations to them. Wow. And again, it's professionally created, so they can come pick it up by 6 o'clock today. That'd be great.
Who'll say $10,000 on the bench?
Yeah. All right, live bench entry table. $10,000 where? Thank you. Now $11,000. All right. This is interesting, live edge, because it has turquoise inlay. So there's turquoise actually inlaid in that live wood. It's really a cool piece. I have just $350, now $375. Now everyone can bid on this one. Now $400. $375, now $400 only. At $400, again, beautiful turquoise inlay. $400 in the back row. Now $425, ma'am. Now $450, sir. Now $475.
Yes.
And $550.
Yes.
6. That turquoise inlay effect is awesome. $657. Very expensive to buy. You can imagine. Now $750. Now $8. Would you do $900? Well, would you do $850? I tried. $850. Now $900. $900. Now $950. All right. I'm in $900 in the back row. Appreciate your bids. $950. I think it's still better than that, guys. Online, if you want to jump in, here's your shot. $950. $950. Where? Quickly at $950. At $950. Got to go. $950. Sold. $900. Outstanding buy, guys. $458. You're getting some good stuff today. Okay. We've got some amazing stuff in this section. All right. We're going to sell that horn chair in just a second. First, we have this deer antler chandelier, and it is ready to go. This is out of the Dallas Ranch. Okay. I've got $400, now about $425. At $400, asking $425. It's the perfect thing. All those antlers there. $425 on the phone underneath the yoke, the horse tack piece. $450 next. At $450, it's wired. You can light it right up. Ready to go.
Paid for that.
Probably paid a lot. Now $450,
Yikes.
$425, now $450. We just went up in the ceiling and the rafters there, and we just de-installed it, took it down, put it on the truck. $450 where? $425, now $450. Boy, I thought I'd go higher
Think
than that.
about
$450.
this, dealers.
$450 online now. $475 quickly against the phone. At $475 rolling. Now $475 now $500. Again, these are real expensive
Dealers,
at retail.
wake up.
I don't know. $500. $475 now $5. Fair warning at $500.
Decorators,
$500 bid now
wake up.
$550. $550. All right. New bidder now $6. $650.
If you have a place for that,
$7.
that's steal.
$750. You guys got that VIP seating right here. I like it both days. $750 where? They must know someone here. $750. Fair warning. In time. Now $8. Still selling the antler chandelier. The horn chair's next. 800. They say no. Anyone else at $800? Okay, sold. 750. Then internet. That last bid, that's the one that counts. 11. Yes, Ryan, I agree. I know. 11:15. Dare to Dream. 11:15. Wenzel Friedrich style. It's not an actual Friedrich horn chair, but it is very, very well constructed in his tradition. I have 1400. How about 15? This is out of an Alamo Heights collection. 14 now 15. 14 now 15, y'all. But $1,500. 14 now 15. It's a very good example. 15 online. Now $1,600 next. Go ahead at 16. I think we're well under the market here. 1,600. 15 now 16. We featured this in our promotional video for today's auction at $1,600, 15 now 16. Gosh, better than that, isn't it?
Another buy, another great buy.
Yeah, $1,600. Boy, it sits well too. It's really well made. $1,600, 15 now 16. 15 now 16.
Space unique.
Okay. Again, I think this is an opportunity. Fair warning and final at $1,600. Fair warning again. Sold at $1,500 then online.
Great
Nice buy. Nice buy. Here's a great antler glass coffee table. This came out of a very, very nice home on Ivy Lane here in San Antonio in Terrell Hills. I have 400, excuse me, now 425. Forwarded asking 425 on this wonderful antler coffee table, the glass top, at 425. Forwarded down 425. You can all bid. Forwarded down 425. Boy, it seems cheap, doesn't it? 400 down 425. Forwarded down 425.
Really seems
online, now 450. 425, now 450. Y'all getting this sign?
I wonder what they paid for that. Yikes.
$425 now $450, y'all. Here on the antler table, selling. Sold $425. Nice buy there. That was online. Okay.
Oh, great buy.
Steenbach. Again, we have some taxidermy today. We sold a whole bunch yesterday. This is a 2 Steenbach full body mount display out of Hondo. Okay, I have $250, $275. How about $300, y'all? At $300, $275 now 3. Some good taxidermy today again. $275 now 3 at $3. $275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? Boy, that's cheap. $275 now 3. $275 now. So again, sort of like a full mount, almost like a museum display at $300 only. $275 now 3. Selling. Sold. $275. That went to $431. Next, we got some art. This is out of Corpus Christi, everybody. The Liechtenstein grocery store out of Corpus. This is a watercolor from 1940. Wow. Okay, $150 now 175. 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 175. Again, out of Corpus Christi. I'm on the phone with Justin now. $200 even. 200 online to 200 now. 225 in the room. Now 250. Now you can bid at 250. I'm online now. 275. He says no. 275 on the phone. Anyone else? 275. Fair warning at 275 on the G. Turner Brown watercolor. 300 online. Now 325. Well, there's some bidding. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Got to go. 325 at 325. Fair warning. So you have 300. I see that. What's that? Okay. Thank you. Got it. Now 325. Just want to make sure we're on the same page. 325. 300 now 325 here on the watercolor. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. $300 online. $300 online. Oh, I see. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't look at that bid. 325 now 350. Did you already say sold? Can you go back one? Can you reopen this? You can't reopen it? Oh, shoot. Okay. I know who this is. I'll call him. I'll explain myself. No, it's okay. Okay. Moving on. Joan Cromwell here. It's Desert Smoke Trees. Just some good art today. This is an oil and masonite, an original. Here, if you want to hit the space bar so I don't screw this up twice, that's all right. Okay, very good. 325, 350 where? Here on the Cromwell, 325 now, 350. Everybody can bid at 350 on the phone. Now 375 here, now 4 against your phone bidder. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 400. Thank you now 425. Forwarded asking 425. Kind of a nice, maybe West Texas. I don't know. Could be New Mexico. Scene here. Forwarded now 425. Forwarded now 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold at $400 on Brandon's phone 666. Okay, lot number 1120. 18 doors in this really extraordinary haberdashery display cabinet. It's really the real thing. It's got a stone top, extraordinarily. $475. Well, let's see. I have a bunch of bids here. We'll start at $1,000 even. This is out of a Terrell Hills collection here in San Antonio. Now $1,100 next. At $1,000 now, $1,100. No-brainer, guys. At $1,100, there's 18 of those doors. Isn't that cool? $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Quickly, $1,100. $1,000 now 11. It's got to be worth that, right?
Wow.
$1,100. $1,000 now 11. Any advances on this wonderful haberdashery?
Yep.
I'm on the phone. I've got a $1,200 max bid. Roland, you can beat it at 13. Up to your phone bidder, 13, 1200 now 13. Anyone else at 13? Anyone else in the whole world? 13 on the phone, now 14. 13 on the $1,400 next, 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400 in this haberdashery, $1,400, fair warning. Sold at $1,300 then, 661 on the phone.
All right, great buy.
Knobby Pine Saddle Rack, we got this out of a house in Dallas that we also have other things in auction today, including this very large bronze that we have right in front that we'll be selling later on. So on the saddle rack, $250 now, $275 at $275 to buy. $250 now, $275, y'all. I'm going to $275, $250 now, $275. It's a striking piece, isn't it? That Knobby Pine. $275 where? At $275, $250 now, $275. Got to go. $275. Anyone else at $275? Okay.
Man.
Sold. $250. That seemed cheap, right? That was online. Moving on. Vintage ribbon cabinet. Very nicely preserved. $250 now, $275. And this is from a San Antonio State. $275. $250 now, $275 to buy. Everybody can bid. Ooh, that's cheap for a ribbon cabinet. It's good size, too. Now $300. $275 now 3. Early Americana. $300. $275 now 3. $275 now 3. In the room now $325. He's in the lead. Need $325 next. Now you can bid. All right.
Yes.
Now $350. $375. Go ahead. $375. Well under our estimate, guys. At $375 here. Yes, $400, $425. Go ahead at $425, $400 down, $425.
Never see these.
At $425, $450, $475, $475. Go ahead at $475, $450 down, $475, $475. Anyone else at $475? Got to go. $475, fair warning. $475 just in time. You say no. Okay, anyone else at $500 then on the ribbon cabinet? Fair warning. Sold, $475. Then internet, living
Goodbye.
edge side table. Okay, it's perfect primitive look. $250 now, $275 out of the Dallas Ranch. Now $300, $275 now 3. I see your style. $300, $275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? Boy, that's cheap, isn't it? $300,
Yes,
$275 now
it's
3.
cheap.
Fair warning at $300.
Inexpensive.
Inexpensive is the word, excuse me. Sold, $275. There you go, an inexpensive purchase, $298. All right, here's another one of those incredible cabinets. This has 22 drawers.
Wow.
Made in the United States. Wow, from a San Antonio, Texas home. $500, $700, $750. How about $800? Quickly at $800 in the room. Now $850.
Yep.
Yes, now 9, now $950, now 10, now 11. He's in the lead. Anyone else at $1,100? It's better than that still. $1,100, 10, now 11. Go ahead. At $1,100. See what we're selling, everybody. At $1,100, 10, now 11, 10, now 11. Wonderful library piece at $1,100, 10, now 11. Whew, 11 online, just in time. Now 12. Thank you. Now 13. Go ahead at 13. Wonderful filing cabinet. American.
One of a
American
kind.
oak. At $1,300, $1,200 now 13. Quickly at 13. Yes or no? Got to go.
That is so
Sold.
cool.
$1,200. Outstanding buy there. $474.
Nice buy, sir.
Here's another similar piece. Vintage mail cabinet. 24 small drawers. All in that wonderful, tall,
Where'd you
narrow
get this?
profile. $350. $700. How about $750? Again, competing absentee bids there. $700 now $750. $700 down $750. That explains that weird jump in the bidding. Sorry about that. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. All but $750. $700 now $750. Again, an extraordinary library piece, an American oak piece. At $700 now $750. Always looks cool wherever you put them. Now $800 next. $750 now $8. $70 now $800. Go ahead at $800. $750 now $8. $8 is bid. Now $850. $800 now $850. All those little drawers. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. And it's in great shape. $850. Fair warning at $850. And we're selling. Sold, $800. Then internet. Okay. We're moving on to this 1934 Centennial map of Texas. I know the Centennial was 1936. This was drawn 2 years prior in anticipation of the Centennial. So, has all the historic figures there from Texas. It's 1934. $375, now 4. $375, now $400. Everybody at $400. $375, now 4. Now $425. Yes. At $425, $400 down $425. Now $450. Isn't this cool? $450. There's Travis. There's Houston. Cool. $450 now $475 in the room. Now 5. $500 now 5.5. Now $550 online. Now 6. At $600, $550 now 6. $600 where, guys? At $600, $550 now 6. Now think about it. In 2036, it'll be Texas's bicentennial, right? 2036, and that's when all this stuff is going to be real valuable. $600 now $650. At $650, $600 now $650. So buy it now. $650 now 7. $650 now 7, everybody at $700. $650 now 7, now $750. At $750, $700 now $750, now 8. At $800, quickly at $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Go ahead at $850. $850 now 9. This is a local estate find from here in San Antonio. Now 9, now $950. Again, that's the best. $950 now $1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Now $1,100. $1,000 now 11. And now $1,200. Add $1,200 to buy. Add $1,200. 11, 12 now 13. 12 now 13. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. At $1,400. Go ahead. 14. 13 now 14. At $1,400. 13 now 14. At 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Now 1,600. 1,600. Go ahead. 1,600. 1,600. 15 now 16 on the Centennial map from 1934. Texas Centennial. 15 now 16. Now 17. 16 now 17. Now 18. All right. We're not done yet. 18. 19.
The Bullock Museum in Austin has a good
2000.
collection of Centennial stuff.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Well, that would make sense. 19 now 2,000. Excuse me. 2,000 even. Excuse me. 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. Anyone else at 2,000? Are we done? Selling. Here we go. Sold $1,900 then online. Appreciate both bidders there. Congratulations to the winner. And 1127, this tally machine, what I love about this is it's got a transparent glass side, so you can see the mechanism inside. This is so neat. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. It's just a cool accent piece. Put it on the shelf. 175, 150 now 175. Everybody 175, 150 now 175. It's early mechanical stuff, I think is neat. 175. Anyone else at 175? I guess no one agrees. 175, fair warning. Gotta go. Yikes. Sold 150. That was online. That was a nice buy.
Wow,
My goodness.
yes.
Okay, Planters Peanuts. This is from the 1920s. 1920s, you talk about a real general store piece. It does have some cracks. It does have some cracks in the glass. We don't have any missing pieces, but we just have to make sure you know. But this is a 5-cent Planters Peanuts general store countertop jar. 175 now 2. Pretty neat. $200, 175 now $200 out of a Fredericksburg collection. Same as that wonderful neon clock we sold earlier. 175 now 2. Early American general store stuff, guys. It's even got, so the little lid handle is a peanut. Isn't that great? 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200 even? 200, thank you. Now 225. Online, now 250. Now 275. People online are probably holding their breath thinking they're going to get away with them. Heck of a buy there. 250 now 275. One more time, 275. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 250 in the room. 227. Good for you.
I've never seen one with the peanut top.
No.
They all had little red knobs.
Here's a cast aluminum carousel horse on the pedestal. 200 now 225. I don't think this is particularly old. 200 now 225. At 225, which is a decorative piece. 200 now 225. It is full size, it's fairly big. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. All but 250. 225 now 250. Add 250 next. 225 now 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250 on the carousel horse? It still seems cheap though, doesn't it? 250.
Yes.
Okay. Sold. 225. Then internet. Okay.
Goodbye.
Wonderful live edge wine rack. Man, this can hold all your wine up and down. It's got the perfect rustic look. 150, 250, 275. How about $300 to buy? At $300, 275 now 3. Y'all, but $300. Go ahead. $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. I don't know how many bottles can hold, but a bunch of them. 275 now 3. And again, the perfect rustic look. Everybody now 325. Yes. 300 now 325. I'm online at $300. Asking 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. Now 375 now 4. 375 now $400 to buy. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Up to you at $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning and final at $400.
Cool.
One more time. Sold. 375. 431. 1131. This is John Paul Strain Longhorn. Now you may remember we sold one yesterday. We actually had 2, so we were going to just split them up. One yesterday, one today. Here's the other ones, just as good. It's a really wonderful and charming piece. We actually started the auction yesterday with this piece. Okay, $550, $750. How about $800 next out of a Dallas collection? This one at $800 now $850. 800 now $850. 800 now $850. It's a great piece from Strain. $850 now $9. It's the real thing. Bronze, heavy. It's even got the brass plaque. $850 now $9. Go ahead at $900. $850 now $9. $850 now $900 to buy. $900. $850 now $9. $850 now $9. Anyone else at $900? Charming piece here. The Longhorn $900. Fair warning. Sold. $850 then, and that was online, right? That was on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Arthur McCall, great artist here. He was a longtime Texas wildlife ranger, became an artist, and among his collectors, George Strait. 400 now, 600, 700, about 750. 700 now 750, all but him at 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 70, all but him at 750. And now $800, now $850. $850 is bid online, now 9. 900 in the room. I'm sorry I didn't see you. 950 now 1,000. There you are. Now $1,100. Great detail. Now 1,200. Now 13. Beautiful painting here. Now 14. Now 15 from McCall. Now 16. Now 17. Online 18. In the room 19. 2,000 to buy. Now 21.
Martin, didn't we sell George Strait's school desk about
21.
20 or 30 years ago?
2,200. 22, thank you. Now 23. Wonderful original art. 23. Did we really? Now 24.
Yeah.
Now 2,500. Wow, that's cool. 2,500. Now 2,750. Now I got to think about it. Let me try one more time. Now 3,000. Well, now 3,250. $3,250. 3,250. Thank you. Now 3,500. 3,250. Now 3,500. Yes. Now 3,750. 3,750. Okay. Now 4,000. 4,000. Now 4,250. Now 4,500. Again, you know, think about gallery prices. 4,500 is bid. Now 4,750.
These two people who don't like each other.
4,750. Now 5,000. Well, someone's online, and then these folks are in house. 5,000. Now 5,500. 5,500. Okay, 5,500. Now 6,000. 6,000 is bid. Now 6,500. You might be bidding against George. 6,500.
Yeah. Think you might as well drop out.
Blow George out of the water. Come on, let's do it. Now it's 6,500. Just kidding, George. Call me. 6,500.
Yeah,
like to
please
talk
call
about
us.
some auction items, please. Just a couple of your hats. 6,500. Now 7,000. Maybe a guitar or two. 7,000. Now 7,500. All right. Appreciate your bids. Give it a great try. It's a great painting. At 7,500, anyone else? I'm standing at 7,000 online. Need 7,500 next. Fair warning. Sold. 7,000 then online. Again, thank you for your bids. Okay, vintage diamond dies display cabinet. And it reads, diamond dye is fast colors for domestic and fancy dyeing. 150 now, 175. Again, just cool general store stuff today. 175, 150 now, 175 to buy. 150 now, 175. Yes. Now $200, 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2.
Great general store stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now 225. 200 down 225. We have well over 800 folks with us on the live stream, almost 900. 200 down 225 on the die, and then one of you just bid now 250. Appreciate you joining us from home at 250. At 250, or wherever you might be. 250, 225 now 250. At 250, where? At 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning on the die cabinet 250. Sold 225 then internet. Okay, vintage spool cabinet, and boy oh boy, this is in such good condition. 300 I have, 350 on the bid, now 375 next. We got a long way to go here. This is a really wonderful example. 375, go ahead. At 350 now 375. At 375, I feel like you're holding your card like you're going to bid. Okay, now $400, 375, now 425, now 450. Auctioneer intuition there. 425, now 450. 450, go ahead at 450. Anyone else online at 450? Oh, I think it's still better than that. And the spool cabinet, 450, now 475, now 5. Go ahead, $500, 475, now 5. $500. Fair warning at $500, and now 550. Now 6. Still in the front row in the lead. Now 6 next. Go ahead. Bid quickly if you can, please. $600. Thank you. Now 650.
Yep.
He put his card down. There you go. Now 650. Anyone else? Fair warning at 650 in the really nice spool cabinet. 650. Sold. $600 in internets. Now, lot number 1134A. This is sort of a late edition. This is a vintage general store countertop cabinet.
Oh, that's cool.
From, I believe, the Dallas area ranch. I think it is. 350 now, 375. At 375, 350 now, 375. Curved glass top, guys. This is a really rare piece, especially to have survived all these years intact. 375, 350 now, 375. 350 now, 370. In the room. Now $400. They were right ahead of you. $400 next online. Guys, go ahead. 400 now, 425. 450. 450. Better than that, 450.
The curved glass is good?
It is.
Wow,
now 475.
That's a steal.
Now 5.
Candy store.
I'm always amazed when that stuff survives after all these years. The curved glass especially. 475. Now 5. Just seems like for sure someone would have cracked it or broken it somewhere. At 550. Now 6. 600. 550 now 6. 600 online. Quickly at 600. Yes or no? 650. 7. 650 now 7. Go ahead at $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650 then. You got it. 458. Another nice buy there. Okay.
Yep, I think so.
From a house actually off of Nacogdoches here in San Antonio, we went in the garage and we found some old propellers, which we've been selling, and also some old practice bombs. And here they are. Here's a pair of vintage U.S. Navy practice bombs, and these are over 3 feet tall each, so these are really impressive. I have 400 for both. How about 425 rather? I have 400, 425 now, 450. Now you can bid 450, 425 now, 450 for the both. At 450 now, 475. I'm still in the room. 450 in the back of the room. Now 475 online. Now 5. It's got the great stenciling on there. It's the real thing. 500 in the room. Now 550. Now you can bid 550. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. Yes. Now 650. Back in the room, 650 is bid now 750. It's a matched pair. 750 now 8. What? Why is that funny? 8.
Yeah, for
you
your
say
man
no?
cave.
Huh?
For your man cave. That's
Oh,
cool.
oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
what will you do with those?
They're just cool looking. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Right.
Yeah. They're the bomb, Dad. 800. I really
not
tried
that
not to
old.
say that. 800. 800. Anyone else? 750 now. 8. Got to go. 800. You say no? Sold. 750 online. Okay, here's the other two. These are, let's see. Well, 1955 reconditions. Well, anyway, I think we have some more after this too, maybe. Okay, so for this pair, 425. Now 450 for the both. 450 here in the room. Now 475. Now you can bid 475 online. 550. I'm in the room. 500 now 550 online. 650 online. 750 for the pair. 750. I've got some phone bidders on these. 750 on the phone. Now 8 in the room. 850. These are so cool. The stenciling on these are it's just awesome. 850 on the phone. Now 9. 950. Back of the room. 900 now 950 to buy. 950 online this time. Now 1,000 even. All right. 1,000 Brandon or anyone else at $1,000 for the both. Okay, that stopped everyone, I think, at $1,000. Fair warning at 1,000 then. Sold 950 online. Okay, thanks to all the bidders. Okay, from that same garage there off of Nacogdoches here in San Antonio, this pair of World War II U.S. Navy training shells. And again, these are big. These are over 3 feet tall each, and there's 2 of them on the dummy training shells. 350 now 375. At 375, these are cool. At 375 now 4, kind of heavy. $400, 375 now 4, 400 now 425. At 425. Ooh, we've got that restoration hardware aviator stuff here coming up in a second. 425. Now 450 here on the 2 Navy training shells, and they're big. They're dated 1943. Wow. 450 now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid him 550. 500 now 550. Go ahead, 550. Now 6. Again, from the home.
Unusual pieces.
Off of Nacogdoches, right out of the garage, sitting there right next to these other dummy bombs and the wonderful early airplane propellers. I couldn't believe when I saw them. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly, $600 for this pair, or I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. 550 then for the both. Thank you. And speaking of, here is from I'm sorry, I don't know the date, but it's World War I. World War I era. Birchwood propeller, 8 feet long. And it's
Good Lord, wow.
It's got the original labels on it, those little
So
stencils.
cool.
It's even got all the riveted metal wingtip blades. Otherwise, it's wood. World War I. Here it is. 800 now 850. These are really, really
Can't
tough to
believe they
find.
let
Now
'em go.
$900. At $900, especially for this price. Again, 8 feet long. It is not a reproduction. 900 I have in the room. Now 950. 950 online. Now 1,000. Boy, it seems like a no-brainer. 1,000 on the phone. Now 11. Here we are at the low end of the estimate, guys, at $1,100. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11, y'all. 11,
Yes,
new
yes,
bidder,
it's
new
really
bidder, new
cool
bidder.
stuff.
Now 12, I'm in the front row. Now $1,200. Just the coolest thing. 1,200 online, 13. Yes, now 14. Back in the room, 13 now 14. Go ahead.
Steal. That's
14
steal.
now 15. Now 16. Right out of the home. Talk about fresh to
Sell them
market
to the
estate.
military collectors.
16 next. Your turn. 16. Gentleman in the front row's in the lead. 15 now 16, or I'm selling it. Fair warning. It'll be gone forever. Sold. $1,500. I think that was an
Nice buy.
extraordinary
Good for
buy.
you.
474. Good for you. 474. Damn, I love those propellers. Okay. Getting into the Restoration Hardware Aviator Series stuff. This was all purchased from Restoration Hardware. Very, very expensive, as you can imagine, and all used in a high-end travel agency in the Dominion area here in San Antonio called Departure Lounge. and they have since gone completely online. Company's bigger than ever, but they decided, because they're friends of mine, to bring their aviator furniture here to us, and so it's just perfect. So here we go with the first piece, aviator sideboard from Restoration Hardware. Here we go. We have 2 of these, $475, $800, $900. How about $950 on this first one? At $900 and $950 again, competing absentee bids, $900 and $950. $900 asking $950, y'all bid of $950. This is all riveted metals. It's just beautiful. $900 and $950. $900 and $950, y'all bid of $950 on the first sideboard of 2 at $950.
Classic and timeless.
Now 1,000. Almost said sold quickly. $1,000. $950 now 1,000. $950 now 1,000. These are thousands and thousands of dollars when you buy them straight from Restoration Hardware. As you can imagine, $950 now $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000.
It's
Got
a
to go.
great opportunity here if you like them.
Selling. Sold. $950 then. Internet. Great buy. Here's
Great
the
buy.
other one. Here I just have $700. How about $750? This is the same thing. At $750. At $750 on the phone.
Yes.
Now 8. Guys, wake up on these. $800. These are gorgeous. $800. 70 now 8. 800. 70.
Elegant
800.
and simple.
70 now 8. 800. Anyone else? 800 online. Now 850. Against the phone bidder. Martin. 850. Now 9. Okay. I'm back on the phone at 850 asking 900 now.
Wow.
At 900. Go ahead at 900. 850 now 900 is bid. Now 950. See if the market's steady at 950, just like the first one.
Yes.
Okay, now 1,000. That's what it's going to take. $1,000. Again, you're buying something that was probably $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 initially. $950 now $1,000, and there's nothing wrong with these. $950 now $1,000. Fair warning at 1,000 selling. Sold. $950 then on the phone. This time 661. Okay, the
That was a great
Aviator
buy.
Series bookcase. Inspired. There it is, right over there. To my right, your left. And this is noted that this is inspired by World War II aircraft, and you can obviously see that influence. I've got $700 on the bookcase. Now $750 in the room. $800. $800. It's extraordinary. $800. Not $850. Excuse me.
Steal.
Now 9. $850 now 9. $950.
It'll have it
1,000.
forever.
At $1,000. At 11. I didn't see you guys. Hi. 11. Now 12. 1,200. Martin on the phone. Or anyone else?
Yes.
1,200. Now 13. All right. Appreciate your bids. $1,300. Anyone else at 13? You guys online or anyone else? Anyone else in the world? 13. 1,200. Now 13. Fair warning. Sold. $1,200 and on the phone.
That is a great
661. 661. Okay. Here's the Aviator desk. Is the only one that we have like this one. Okay. So it's right over here. See it right there? That is it. And it's about 98 inches long. It's even got the height adjusting crank. That's what that crank mechanism is. That actually works, and it also looks great. $850 now $900. No brainer.
Man.
$900. $850 now 9. 9
Yes.
on the phone. $950. Again, what would this cost to retail? $950 now
Yes.
1,000. And $1,000. $950 now $1,000.
Yes.
1,000. Would you do 11? 11. 12. There at 11. Now
Adjustable
12.
Aviator desk.
I had 1,200 online. Now, I'm sorry, you're out. Again, now 13. 13, y'all. At 13 on the phone. Anyone else can bid 13. 13 on the phone. Now 14. Imagine
Look-
what you're getting.
look
$1,400.
real
13 now
successful with
14.
that.
14 on the other phone. New bidder. Now 15. At 15. 15 online. Now 16. Still got several bidders working here at 16. 15 now 16. 16, y'all. At $1,600. 16 on the phone. 16 on the
Yes.
phone. Now 17. All right. Who's going to get this one? $1,700. Go ahead. Don't even hesitate. 17
Yes.
online. Now 18. 17 now 18. Martin. 18 on the phone. Now 19. At $1,900. $1,900. 18 now 19. Now 2,000. 2,100. It's super cool. Damn. 21. Now 22. It's got to be a good deal. 22. Now 23. Don't even hesitate. If you can use this, just go ahead. 23. Now 24. 23.50. Now 24. There's that cut bid. $2,400. Another $50 for a table like this. 2,400. Well, okay. Guys, careful. I'm going to say sold. $2,400. Once. Twice. Sold. I cannot believe it. $2,350 to 661. $2,350 to 661. Appreciate all the bidders there. Okay, sticking with Aviator. Now we've got these two wonderful desks, and they're sort of mirror images to each other, right? Or not. Actually, you can just spin them around. No, I'm sorry. They are the same. They are the same. Okay, so this first one I have just $375. How about $400? Go ahead at $400. 400 in the room. Now $425. There's a deal. At $425. I mean, it just looks like an aircraft wing. At $425. Now $450. $475. Now $5. $5.50. $6.
Well, that's a steal.
$6.50. Yeah, it is. $6.50.
You will have it forever.
Sure. It's aluminum. It's riveted aluminum. $6.50. Now $7. $7.50. Quickly. $7.50 now. $8. $8.50. Putting everyone to sleep. $8.50. Okay. Anyone else at $8.50? Sold. $800. Great buy, guys. $458. $458. Here's the other
Nice
one.
buy.
$600. Now $650. Do you want this one? Matches. $650 on the phone. Now $7. $700 next. $7 online. Now $750. $750 on the other phone. Now $8. Again, let's see if the market's steady. $800. Yes, on Martin's phone. Now $850. Go ahead at $850. They say no. Anyone else at $850? Quickly at $850. Sold. $800 and 661. They're on the phone. Okay, this Aviator swivel chairs. We have 8 in all. We're going to sell them in 2 sets of 4. Here's the first set. $425, now $450. And these are, again, at $450 in the room, now $475. Not only are they riveted aluminum, they're also leather. $475, yes. Now $5, $550, $6, $650 for the set. Now $7, $750.
Classic lines.
$750 online. Now $8 in the room, $850. Go ahead at $850. Got a bunch of bidders here. $850. $850 online. Now $9, $950. We'll let it shake out. $950 on Martin's phone. $10, $11. These are real comfortable too. On top of everything else, $1,100. You guys are out. $11 on Martin's phone. $12, $13. Very expensive. $13. Or $13 or $13 or $13. I had 4 bidders. $13 on Brandon's phone. $14 in the room. $15. $13.50 or $14.50. Now $15. Now $16. There's people using their cut bids today. $16. That's all good. $16. Got to go, guys. You're all staring at me. $16. Fair warning at $16. $16. $17. $18. $18. All right. 2 of the bidders have dropped out. $18. Are we still in? $18. Selling. $19. Appreciate your patience. $19. Now $2,000. Okay. Fair warning. Sold. $1,900. Winners. $458 over there. Here's the other set. And here we'll start at $1,100. How about $1,200?
Yep.
This is the other 4. Same thing. At $1,200. 11 now 12. Where's your bid? At $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 on the phone. Now 13. At 13. $1,200 now 13. 14. Here's the other 4. At 14. Same thing. Now 15. Need 15 Martin. 16 Brandon. Or anyone else? 16. Now 17. Same thing. 18.
Keep bidding or the other person will feel bad.
18, Brandon. 19, Martin, just like they did last time. Or they didn't do last time, I guess, actually, because y'all did and you win. $1,900. That seems to be the going rate. Now 2,000. These are the last ones we have. We'll not see any more. At 2,000. Okay. Fair warning. Sold. $1,900. Again, market steady. 661. That must be the price. Okay. Vintage dentist cabinet. This is really an extraordinary dental cabinet with all those drawers. Unfortunately, there is a crack in the marble. There's a little marble top there, top counter, but there's a crack in the marble, so keep that in mind. Otherwise, $325 now, $350. This is from a San Antonio state. $325 now, $350. Y'all been $350 at $350, and there's one replaced pull. $350 in the room. Now $375 in the room. Sorry, now $425, $450.
Guy was a dentist. Why didn't he fix it?
Right. $450.
Maybe build a new
do a
crown
filling.
for me.
450, 425 now, 450, all but in 450. Anyone else at 450 on a dental cabinet? Seems cheap, doesn't it? 450.
Man.
Sold, 425. That was cheap. 458, inexpensive. Rolla Sims Taylor, another Texas artist that we've really sold the heck out of. I mean, this is a farmhouse and windmill,
great.
good early original from Rolla Taylor. And it's a big size. Rolla Taylor is known for smaller canvases. This is a 20 by 24, very large canvas for this artist. I've got $950 there. I've got $1,000 here. Now $1,100 next. At $1,100, now $1,200 here. Now
Rolla
13.
Sims Taylor,
13
jump
now
in,
14.
please.
13 online now 14 next at $1,400. 13 now 14. Still under our estimate, guys, at
He was very
$1,400.
prolific and very good.
$1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Boy, here's an opportunity. 14 in the room. Thank you. Now 15. Yes. Now 16 right back to you. Now 17 right back to you. At 17, good early Rolla Sims Taylor. At 17, fair warning and final. Sold. $1,600. You win. Is it 474? 474. Thank you. Okay. Little Canon replica. It's kind of cool. Solid brass. 100 I have. 150 I have. Now 175 next. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else? 175. Now 200 on the book. Now 225 in the little brass Canon, guys, at 225. At 225. Thank you for getting my attention. Thank you for your assistance. Now 250. At 225. Now 250. Did not see her. At 250. At 250. 225. Now 250 on the Canon. Anyone else at 250? Sold at 225. Good thing, too, because you win. 261. 261. Here's for your mid-century ranch. Sort of an Eames-style armchair and ottoman. 350, 600. How about 650 for the pair? At 650. 600 now 650. Now 7. At $700. 50 now 7. 50 now 7. Of course, we have our specialty mid-century auctions from time to time. We have another one, not for a while, though. I think maybe in September, sometime. Eames-style. Sold in 650 internet. Okay. Here's a Hoosier cabinet. Classic American Hoosier cabinet. Svav worked, but this is actually an English Hoosier cabinet. As soon as I say that. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 here. It'll go 325. That nice porcelain countertop or worktop. At 300 now 325. I think it's been refinished. Looks like it's in great shape. 300 now 325. Everybody on the Hoosier cabinet. My goodness.
Dealers.
At 325. At 325. Good I keep saying American, but good farmhouse piece here. 300 now 325. At 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning.
Man.
Sold. $300 going to 356.
Wow.
Okay, well, we were talking about this one. Do not pick up hitchhikers. 275. 350. How about 375? At 375, 3 down, 375. Your turn. 375. Really fun signs today. Now 400 on the book. Now 425 next.
Incredible.
40 now 425. Go ahead at 425. Now 450. 425 now 450 to buy. 425 now 450. 450. You see these in the areas where they have prisons, right? 450. Yes. 425 now 450. Now 475. It always makes you wonder how many people are escaping. Now 5. You have to put up a sign. 475 now 5. That's a real problem, yeah. You don't put up a sign for nothing. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500 on the hitchhiker sign. 500. Fair warning again. Sold. 475 then internet. All right, let me turn my page here. Okay, talk about mid-century Texas. This has got it all. This platform rocker with the wagon wheels. 350 now 375. Just great mid-century kitsch. Now $400. 375 now 4, and it's in amazing shape. Now 425. At 425 now 450. Good upholstery. Man, 450 now 475. I got 470, 450, 475 online. Now 5 rolling against your phone bidder. Anyone at 500 online now 550.
For your ranch house?
Yeah, 550 now 6. For your lake house. $600. 550 now 6. Now 650. We see a lot of this kind of thing at, vintage lake houses. 650 now 7. Lake Travis, Canyon Lake. 650 now 7. 7 anyone? $700. 650 now 7. On the phone this time, now 750. I'm on the phone, 750 online, now 8. On the wagon wheel, platform rocker, cool stuff. 800 I have, now 850. 850 is bid, now 9. 850 now $900. $900, 850 now 9. All right, anyone else at $900? Yes, now 950. Add 950, now $1,000. Who's gonna get it? It's cool, $1,000. And again, awesome condition. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Go ahead, don't even hesitate. $1,000, now 11. I think we have sandwiches out, right, guys? 11. Go grab some sandwiches if you like. $1,100. Now $1,200. $1,100 now 12. 11 now $1,200. At $1,200, I have not seen one like this, quite like this before. And again, just in great condition. $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200 on the platform rocker at $1,200? Fair warning. Sold. $1,100 then online. Good for you. Good West Texas art here. This old train station painting from 1969. There it is, out of an artist from Kerrville. I have 300, now 325. Now 350. And this now 375. At 375, Dan Burt. And 375 in the room. Now 4. 400, now 425. Now 450. 475, now 5. And this canvas, by the way, came to us directly from the San Angelo Museum of Fine Art. 500,
Really?
now 550. Yeah, this is from
How'd
their
you get it?
collection.
Why
I drove
would
to
they-
San Angelo. I
mean-
talked to the museum director. 550, now 6. And she had some things that just are good but didn't fit in their collection for whatever reason. So here they are. $600, 600, now 650. At 650, 600, now 650. At 650, fair warning at 650, now 7.
Speaking of Kerrville, our good friend Kinky Friedman passed on to the other side.
Yeah. Pour one out for Kinky. That's right. 650, now 7 on the Dan Burt. Fair warning at $700. $700, one more time, 700. Selling. Sold, 650. And I believe that was online, right? That was online. And yeah, appreciate your bids. Okay. Rusty Carpenter's Workbench. Classic piece here. I always say the same thing. Put your flat screen above it. Looks good. 200, 300, 325. How about 350? At 350 in the room. Now 375. This is the real, authentic, rustic look, isn't it? At 375, 350 down, 375. Can't fake this. 375, 350 down, 375. At 375. Anyone else? That's real cheap, I think. 375.
Wow,
Fair
yes.
warning. At 375. Yikes. Sold. 350. There was a heck of a buy. 233. Okay.
Great buy.
Lot number. 1156. Here's the other small cannon we have today. The small metal cannon. 50 I have, 70, how about $80? This comes out of that same house over off of Nacogdoches. $80, 70 now 80, y'all. $80, 70 now 80. It's better than that. This is 80 now 90. At $90, 80 now 90. I think this is cast iron. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. Kind of a signal cannon. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. Next at 100. Oh, again, that seems cheap. $100 now 125. Asking 125. Go ahead, your turn. I like the wheels on this. 125, fair warning at 125. Now 150. Excuse me. 150. 150 on the cannon. Could be yours. 150. 150. Okay, sold. 125 then, that was online. Next we have a vintage chalk horse. This is just that sort of 1950s style chalk horse that a lot of times you'd see up by the television. Are we advancing? Do you have any bids? My screen's still sort of stuck. You know what I mean?
These were
Okay.
carnival prizes.
Oh, were they really?
Yes.
Oh. He'll say $100 on this chalk horse carnival prize from the 1950s. At $100 even. At $100, start me off if you like it at $100.
They are highly collectible, those and the
Thank you.
gorillas.
Yeah, now 150. 100 now 100 now 125, I should say. 125. 100
Maybe
now
not
125.
today.
100 now 125 quickly. 125. 100 now 125 on this chalk horse at 125. At 125, fair warning at 125. Anyone else? Well, that seems cheap. Sorry, sold. $100 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, 1158. And again, my screen over here is frozen. You guys might see that. Okay, all right, appreciate you. Okay, this is an extraordinary collection from 1915 or thereabouts of gym equipment, including 3 medicine balls. But what I really love are those 2 barbells, those old school barbells with the round steel ends, and then it's just right out of the movies or something. It's just really cool.
Is there a cannon up there?
Yeah, that's okay. We're
Okay.
working on it.
Okay.
Okay, so for all of it, in this collection, we have $650 online, now $700 next. $650 now, 7 y'all, but $700, $50 now, 7. Just great stuff from just after the turn of the century, as far as that we can determine. At $650 now, 7. At $700, there it is. Thank you, guys. $700, $50 now, 7 y'all, but $700. My screen is back. $700, $650 now, 7. Anyone else at $700? At $700, fair warning. All right. Sold, $650 then online. Good for you. Now, 12 vintage Texas license plates all together in one display here. We have the one on the bottom left, 1975. It says, "You lost." I like that one. We also have one from 1968, the year of Hemisphere. 100 I have. Now 125 for all 12 license plates. 100 now 125, now 150. At 150, 125 now 150, all but 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. I wonder what the earliest one is. It's probably that, well, we have a 1969 one as well. 150 now 175. For all the license plates, 175. Still online at 150, asking 175 next. Now 175, 150 now 175. 175, fair warning at 175. Okay. Sold. 150 then. Internet. Next.
Goodbye.
We have a railroad crossing sign. Very, very cool vintage piece I have. 90, 100, 125. How about 150 on this one? At 150, 125, 150 in the room now 175, 175 now 2, now 225. 200 in the room now 225. Better than that, 225, 200 now 225.
Seems
Again,
like it.
obviously old, 225. Yes, now 250 one more time. 250, I appreciate that. Now 275. 250 in the room now 275. Y'all, 275, 250 on 275. Wake up on this one, guys.
Yeah.
Boy, that's going low. 275, 250 on 275. Everyone online, please take a look at 275. One more time. All right. Sold. 250. Right by there in the room. 280. 280.
Right
Got
by.
it. Here's another one of the cover pieces in today's auction. This, and again, we use this word, and it's true. Monumental general store display cabinet.
Right back there?
12 and a half feet wide. It is right back there. That wonderful off-white piece. It has, again, 12 and a half feet wide.
That's more than 12 and a half feet, isn't it?
It's got 30 drawers. 16 next, 16 here, now 17. Online, 18,
Yep.
19, 2,000, 2,100. Stick with $100, make it nice and easy. That's a no-brainer if you have a spot for it at $2,100 only. $2,100 on the phone. 22.
If you have a spot, it's a no-brainer.
No-brainer. 2,200. Where do you find extraordinary pieces like this at this price? 22. You don't. Now 23. 22 online. 23. On the phone at 2,300. Yes. Now $2,400.
That's longer than our double wide.
Yeah, it's wider than I think is.
Wider than.
2,400 online. Now 25. 2,500. All right, on the phone now 2,750.
True.
It's even got all the wonderful little labels on some of the drawers. 2,750 is bid now 3,000. Remember the last one went for 25,000. Now 3,000. It's not yellow, yeah. 3,000. Now 3,250. Quick, paint it yellow. At 3,250 online. Now 3,500. Listen, you take it home. You paint it anything you like if you like, or leave it white. It looks good. At 3,500 on the phone. Now 3,750. At 3,750. Yes. Now 4,000. Asking for. Okay. Phone bidder is declining to bid again. Okay.
No,
Anyone
we
else at
can
4,000? 370 now 4,000. Again, an extraordinary piece here at just $4,000. If you need it, here it is. $4,000 once, twice. Sold. 3,750 then online. Again, thanks to all the bidders there. We've got an antler side table. Cool, cool. From the Dallas, Texas area ranch. 225. I'm sorry, we have absentee bids here. Let's do 475. Now $500 next. 475 now 5. At 475 now $500 to buy. Boy, striking, isn't it? With that sort of smoked glass top. Cool, cool. Kind of reminds you of the big arches, the antler arches that they have on the square there in Jackson Hole, Wyoming, if you guys have ever seen that. 475 now 5. This is the same idea. At $500 on the antler side table, 500 fair warning at 500. Selling. Sold. 475 top bidder there for 747. 747. Okay. Rudy Reichart. This is another artist we've sold quite a bit of. Street and Old West Cottonwood. This is an original oil on Masonite. There it is. Looking for a $300 opening bid, if anyone wants to do that.
Wow. At
$300, at just $300. This is an original Reichart at $300. Ooh, man. How about $100? I'll make it nice and easy. At $100 where? Thank you. Now 125. I've got it in the room. Now 125. This is a real auction, everybody. 125. Now 150. At 150. Appreciate that opening bid. At 150. Anyone else? At 150. At 150. Fair warning and final at 150.
Man.
Selling. Now 175. That'll be an all-time low for this artist.
Wow.
Now, you don't often hear
Yikes.
auction houses brag about that.
Yeah.
Now 175, now 2. Always talking about their world records. 200, now 225. At 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Well, we're still going. 225, fair warning. No, we're not.
It's
Sold,
still a
$200
steal.
in online. Okay. Now, this is really cool. A large collection of photo postcards. There's about 150 of them. These are all photo postcards, which was a thing for a while there back in the 1930s, I believe. So we have all of them. Got competing bids here. We'll start at $550. How about $600? $550 now 6 for the whole big collection. At $600, $550 now 6. Now
Yes.
$650 now 7. I'm $650 on the book, now 7. Sorry, were you trying to bid? $700 online, now $750. $700 now $750. Really, it's just an extraordinary collection altogether.
This
from
is a
one.
good category of collecting because it's so manageable.
Yeah, you can put everything in a 3-ring binder. At $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Anyone else at $750 in the big collection of photo postcards? Sold. Oh, shoot, I said sold as soon as they bid. I'm sorry, I said sold. $700 online. I said sold. That's the magic word.
Yikes.
Okay. Lot number 11. You got to bid a little faster. Lot number 1165. Vicky Hopkinson is the artist here. Perfect Day Oil and Mixed Media. Looks like an elk. 300 now 325. From a Dallas collection. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. Interesting piece here. 325. Kind of a modernist take on a wildlife subject. And 300 now 325. Nicely framed and matted under glass. It looks like. 300 now 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. Golly, it's got to be better than that, huh? At 325. Anyone else at 325? Okay. Sold then $300 only online. Nice buy. Next, we have lot number 1166. Again, lots of folks looking at this. This horn furniture, $275, $400. How about $425? This again from that beautiful home on the river in Hunt, Texas. $400 now, $425. $400 now, $425 to buy. Go ahead at $425 on the phone.
Man.
$450 on the book. Now $475 against you again at $475.
Consider this, dealers.
$475 online this time. $500. That's the top advanced bid. Now $550. At
Think about it,
$550.
dealers.
Everything in that Hunt, Texas home is beautiful. $550, now $6. They're just sort of mixing up what they're doing there. $600, so they brought some of the things to us. $550 now, $6, and now to you. At $600, anyone else? Quickly at $600 on the ranch-style steer horn
like
side
that.
table. Fair warning. Sold. $500, and I said sold. $550, I mean $550 online. $550 online. Okay. Live edge cedar bench. Here we go. From the ranch, I have $125. How about $150? Now $175. Thank you. At $175, $150 now, $175. Everybody at $175. Still better than that. $175. Cedar. $175. And it's $175. Fair. $175. Now $2. Now $225. Yep. And $225.
Cedar bench. Don't see many cedar benches.
Excuse me. Down $225. Fair warning at $225. Got to go. Sold. $200. You got it. $298. Very good.
Goodbye.
Clay McGoy. This is one of our wonderful San Antonio artists, one of the watercolor gang. This is exactly what he's known for. Those hunting scenes where the dog and the hunter are sort of fleshing out the birds. $375 now 4. And this is an original. 4 in the room. Now $425. Yep. 40 now $425 online. Now $450. The gentleman now $475. $450 now $475. Now 5. Now 5.5. 5 now 5.5. Now 6. Now $650. This is not a print. This is an original. Now 7.
Yeah.
Now $750. Because there's a lot of McGoy prints out there. Now 8. Now $850. But here's the real deal. $850. Now 9. $950. $950. And we sold his estate not too long ago. He passed away in 2021. $950 is bid. Now $1,000.
Yeah, nice guy. Very generous with his paintings for charity auctions.
Yeah, he was. At $1,000. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $1,000? We were working with his very nice wife, his widow, and their daughter. $950 now, $1,000 here on the McGoy. Fair warning and final. Sold. $950 then. Internet. Okay, antler bench. Oh man, $400 I have now. $425. Another cool piece from the Dallas Ranch. $400 down, $425. Every day $425. $400 down, $425. That's cheap. I'm on the phone now. $450.
$2,500.
Now $475. Oh yeah, you know it. $475. $450 down, $475. $470. Yeah, all right. Now 5. $475. Now 5. Now $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. $550 is bid. Now 6. Again, thank you for getting my attention. $650. I need to look at both sides of the room. $650. 7, ma'am. Okay, appreciate that bid. Now $700. At $700, you just yell my name if you like. Rob, say Rob, I'm over here. $700, $700, or whistle, whatever you need to do. $700. Anyone else? Quickly, $700 on this antler bench. At $700. At $700, fair warning. Sold. $650 then on Brandon's phone. 612 is the winner there. 612. Here's the big old, beautiful hand chiseled rain barrel. You can put the faux flowers in the trash if you want, but the rain barrel is really extraordinary. $150 now, $175. At $175, $150 now, $175. Anyone at $175? Again, hand chiseled. $175 in the room, front row. Now $200. At $200, yes. Now $225. At $225, yes. Now $250. At $250. It's a nice flower arrangement. At $250, now $275. But there's a lot of things you can do with this. I'm in the room. I'm sorry, Michelle. Now 3. $275 in the front row. Now 3. $300. Now $325. Now $350. $325. Now $350. It's a good size too. $350. Now $375. You say no. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $375? Go ahead at $375. $350 now $375. Up to you. $375. Fair warning. $375 in the time. Now 4. $375 and now 4. This is 80 inches tall, guys. Think about that. I wonder if that includes the flowers. That's a little bit possibly confusing. He's back at $425. Now $450. $425. Now $450. Now you guys can bid online quickly at $450. Yes or no at $450. Selling. Sold, 425. That's that last bid, 474. Thank you again. All right, here's another carousel horse. This one's painted this time, and circa 1940s. So this is actually of the period, 1940s. Okay, we have 400. How about 425? Good piece. They're on its stand. It's ready to go. 400 down, 425. Oh, man, guys, wake up on this one. Better than that. 400 down, 425.
That is a steal.
400 down, 425. Can you imagine for a vintage carousel horse? Yikes. 425, 400 down, 425. 400 asking 425. Ooh, man, 425. What's going on here? 425, 400 down, 425. Fair warning. Now 450. Barely in time. 450. 425 now, 450. Anyone else? 450. Charming piece.
Dealers,
full size.
wake up. Wow.
450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Now, just in time again. Now 475. Someone's waking up. 475, 450 down, 475.
Vintage horse.
475, 450 down, 475. Got to go, y'all. 475. Okay. Sold 450. Extraordinary buy there. That was on Live Auctioneers online. Alice Naylor. This is in Texas River Scene watercolor, and not quite sure where this is located. We'll start off at 300 online. Now 325. Alice Naylor. 325, 300 down, 325. Again, framed and matted, ready to go. Up on your wall. 325, 300 down, 325. That's way under the estimate, guys. 300 down, 325. This is a listed artist, Texas artist. 325 at 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325. Fair warning at 325. Okay. Can't believe it. Sold. $300 online. Yeah, $300. There you go. You got it. Okay. Speaking of the Texas Centennial, from 1936, we have this pair of period license plates. They both say Centennial on the bottom. They both say 1936. You got them both.
Wow.
100. Now 125. 150. 175. 225 for the both at 225. Now 225.
Yes.
New bidder. Now 250. I'm in the room at 225. Need 250 next. 250 on the phone. 275. Now
Yes.
3. At $300. 275. Now 3. 325. 325, you say? You say no. Anyone else at 325? Got 3 on the phone. Now 325. You guys online. Now you can jump in at 325 again. In just a few years, in 2036, we're going to be looking at the bicentennial. 300 now, 325 on these license plates. Fair warning. Sold. $300 then 645 on Martin Bruce's phone. Next, Ruth Duncan, the Landmark Inn in Castroville, Texas. Man, is this well done. Oil on Masonite, original. I've got 500. How about 550? I mean, that absolutely captures Castroville. 500, 550, now 6, now 650. That historic Alsatian town, now 7. 650 now 7, y'all. But $7. 650 now 7. $700. 650 now 7. $700, of course, is there, obviously, to this day. $700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 7, now 750. Almost said sold. On a Ruth Duncan, another one of our wonderful listed Texas artists. 700 now 750. She does really nice work. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. Got to go. 750. Sold. $700 in internet buyer there. Okay. Next, we have another Ruth Duncan. This is Mountain Home, Nils Home in Ramsey. Mountain Home. Ruth Duncan, 300 to have. And again, I have $500. How about 550? Sorry, again, competing absentee bids. 500 now, 550 in the room. 600 on the book. Now 650. Okay, beat all my bids. Now 7. Anyone else? Very nice work from Ruth Duncan here on this canvas. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. Anyone else at $700? Even at 700. Fair warning at 700. Sold. 650. The gentleman from yesterday. Was it 266? Welcome back. Okay. Vintage vitrine. There it is. A little vitrine from the Dallas Ranch. I have no bids. You tell me. How about 200? Why not? $200. Now online. I have it. Now 225. Roland, I'll take your phone bid now at 225. Thank you. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. All bid at 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250 now 275. At 275. 250 online. Need 275. Roland's phone now $300. 275 now 3. You know, it's just a little display cabinet. Those doors, 300 now, 325. Put whatever you like in there. At 325. At 325. Anyone else at 325? It's ready to go. You've got a little drawer on the bottom. At 325. At 325. I have it now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Got a couple of shelves in there. It's a real selling point. 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning. Sold at 325. Then internet. Next, we have this steer horn armchair, table, and ottoman. All of the horn furniture together. 450 now 475. If I could talk. 475. 475 here. Now 5. 475 now 5, y'all. $500. 475 now 5. That's for all 3 pieces, and they're match. At 475 now 5.
Yes.
In the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Now 550.
They're sitting close to each other.
That's why. 550. They're thinking about it. 550. Have a little committee meeting there. 550. All right, appreciate your bid. Anyone else at 550, guys, in the set at 550? Selling. Sold, $500. Great buy there, guys.
Yes.
$293 for $500, Patty. Here again, more horn furniture. I've got the armchair and the footstool. $350 for both. Now $375. At $375, 3 down, $375.
Wow.
Good looking cowhide too. $375 on the phone. $400 in the room. Now $425. For some reason, I'm not seeing you. I don't know why. Some weird lighting or something. Yeah, that would help.
Yes.
Thank you. Now I see you at $425. Hard to miss. $425. Now $450, ma'am. Now
Have to give
$475,
everybody
sir.
a signal flag.
$475. Now $5. Yeah, really. $500. $475. Now $5. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $500 in the horn
It's a
furniture?
good idea to have signal flags with numbers on them.
For everyone.
Yeah.
Sparklers, yeah. $475, now $5. Anyone else at $500? I got to move forward. Sold. $475 on Roland's phone, $620. Thank you. Okay. Texas Farm highway sign, 2230. This is in the Big Spring, Texas area. $125, $250. How about $275? At $250 down, $275. At $275, $250 down, $275. Now $300, now $325. Great Texas Farm Road sign. Here it is. $300 down, $325. This obviously has some age. $325, $300 down, $325. Anyone else at $325? Yeah, your turn at $325. Fair warning at $325. Sold. Oh, shoot. I just knew it. I said sold right before you bid. I said sold. $300. That's right on the money here. The top bidder, it's $99923. $300 to $99923. Okay. Now, this early Texas barbed wire display. We sold something like this yesterday. Here's another one. Early barbed wire samples. So many different types. $200 I have, now $225. And this is just on that wonderful Texas plaque with the hanger. You put it on your wall. $225, now $250. It's even got a horseshoe. $250, $225, now $250. Now $275 for all your rustic motif. $225, or $250, excuse me, now $275. At $275, dividing on $275. At $275, dividing on $275. Some early examples of barbed wire here on this one. Fair warning at $275. Sold. $250 then internet. Next, here's another one of those wonderful vintage propellers. This is a real thing. Sinesish Brothers out of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Wooden aircraft propeller, World War I era. And it's got it all. $475, $575, how about $550? I mean, now $6. $550 now $600. Again, now the garage there at the house off of Nacogdoches here in San Antonio, $600, $650, now $7. This one is 5.5 feet wide. 7 is bid now $750. And it's extraordinarily well preserved. And it's just the right size. You can really display this in a whole bunch of places. $750 next. At $750, $700 now $750. Extraordinary early World War I era propeller. Wooden and riveted metal. $700 now $750. At $750. Anyone else at $750. Fair warning and final at $750.
Dealers, no brainer.
Math, I would go higher than that. Okay. Sold $700 then. Was that online, Michelle? With live auctioneers online. Thank you. Okay.
Great
Here's an
buy out
original
there.
artwork.
Vapors.
A gouache and watercolor combination. Very nicely done from Sherry Gribben. The Ranch with Horses. I have $500. How about $550? On this one, this is out of a Dallas collection. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Again, very attractive piece, I think. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. An original from Gribben at $550. Anyone else at $550? And again, nicely framed, which always helps. $550. $500 now $550. Anyone else at $550? Fair warning. Huh. Okay, sold. $500 even. Then top bidder there, $712. $712. Pair of antler candle holders. These just work great wherever you put them. $175 now $2. On your table, on your mantle, $200 now $225. I'm on the phone. $250 now $275 for the pair. Back against both of you. You're both at $275 online now $3 at $300. $300 to advance here on the antler candle holders. There's a pair at $300. $275 now $3. Fair warning. $300. Sold $275. Then internet. Nice buy. Okay. Brass Eagle wall mount, and this is 50 inches wide. So this is not small. This is a large Brass Eagle wall mount. I have $300. How about $325? This is from another San Antonio state. At $325, $300 down $325. $300 asking $325. Everyone can bid. $300 down $325. At $325, fair warning at $325. Are you sure? Again, 50 inches wide. I have it $325 online now $350, and that beats all the advanced bids at $350 next. Go ahead. At $350, $325 now $350. Y'all bid at $350. $325 now $350. At $350. One more time at $350. Okay. Sold just $325 online.
Nice buy.
Longhorn skull mount. This is the classic Texas piece. Here it is. $200 now $225. 51 inches wide. Here again, this is not small. At $225 only. At $200 now $225. Y'all bid them at $225. $200 now $225. Ooh, what's this going so low for? Now $250. $225 now $250. Y'all wake up here at $250 on the skull. At $250. At $250. $225 now $250. It's got the hanger. It's ready to put up on the wall. These look great anywhere you put them. 225 now, 250. The bleached skull at 250. Fair warning at 250. Man, that's cheap. 250.
Yes. Oh, man.
Anyone else
Wow.
at 250? Okay. Sold. 225 online. Great buy. Similarly, we have a set of Tony Llama Longhorn horns. Okay. So you see the tooled leather there in the center. I have 175 now, 2.
That's
Again,
cool.
from San Antonio State. Yeah, it is cool. $200. 175 now, 2 on the phone. Now 225 here. Now 250. At 250, 225 now, 250 on the phone. I'm sorry, online this time, online. Would you do 275 on the phone?
Tony Llama boots.
Yeah, 275 on the phone, now 3. I'm on the phone. 275 now, 3. Now you can bid, guys, online at $300. 275 now, 3. Go ahead. In the room, new bidder. New bidder, now 325. I'm in the room. At 325 on the phone, now 350. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, these are great. Right in front of me. 350, 370. I'm with her. Now 375. I didn't realize how big these are. At 375, yes, now 4. All right, you guys online. Now you can bid. I saw you bidding 400. Thank you. Now 425. Now I'm with you online. 425 next on the horns. 425. Now 450. Go ahead. 450. 425. Now 450. One more time. And again, very, very big and impressive in person. 450. Fair warning at 450. Got to go. Now 475, just in time. Bid as fast as you can, please, please. We have a long way to go today. 475, yes, now 5. 475 now 5. Quickly at $500, 475 now 5. Now 550. 500 now 550. Now 6. I got a bid 550 now 6. Next at $600. We're still going. Who wants these at $600? Quickly, quickly, quickly at 600. Yes or no? Sold. 550 then internet. Okay. Albany Slip Glaze handmade jug, and this is a very interesting small jug from San Antonio area. This is originally from San Antonio. 125, 150 here, now 175 next. At 175, you don't see them in these small forms very much at all. 200 I have on the book, now 225 next to you, now 250. That's what makes this one very cool. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250, Albany at 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning and final at 250. Sold. 225 then internet. Next we have a Bill Zahner Texas beach scene, and again this is a original artwork from a Texas artist, and this is what he's known for. This is probably Padre Island. 225 now 250. This is from the estate of Dr. Raleigh Steen out of the Pearl Cellars, if you know where those apartments are. And he was a prominent gentleman here an endocrinologist, I think, in San Antonio for a long time. 225 now 250 on this Bill Zahner beach scene out of Texas. 250 at 250.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
the best stuff.
275. So. Very, very good artwork collection he did in his wonderful apartment there at the Pearl. Now 3. Gentleman in the hat. Now 325. This is way under the money for a Zahner, guys. At 325. 30 now 325. The Padre Island scene at 325. At 325. Yes, now 350. At 350, 325, now 350. You say no, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 350 on an original Bill Zahner? Yikes, that's cheap. 350, fair warning. Sold at 325, then internet, nice buy. Here's a glass front display case. And this is, again, just the kind of stuff you just never, ever see. This is out of the Dallas, Texas ranch. 500 I have now 550. And I believe he had early artifacts, early native Texas artifacts in this display case. But it's almost sort of a piece that you might see in a museum. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Everybody at 550. You can all bid 550. Put whatever you want in your collections in here. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 550. Anyone else at 550? Okay.
That's an amazing buy.
Fair warning. Yeah, it is. 550 in time. Now 6. Quickly at $600. 550 now 6. If you can use this, if you need this,
you have a
here it
place
is.
for it, yes.
Great price. $600 even. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550 then internet. Next we have this metal spur ashtray, and I believe this is actually upside down in our photo because this is an ashtray, but it's kind of a kitschy 1950s piece. 50 I have now 60. I like it though. 60 now, 50 now 60. 50 now 60 on the old ashtray. It's now 70 out of the cowboy spurs. 60 now 70 now 80. Great vintage kitsch piece. Now 80 now 90. Go ahead, $90. There it is, right side up. $90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Fair 90 now $100, 90 now 1. Now 125. Just a great vintage Texas piece. Now 150. 150. Well, if you found this in like one of those antique stores or whatever they have up in Austin, Texas or someplace like that, man, this price tag would be probably $300 or $400. 125 now 150. This is what everybody likes. Fair warning, selling. Sold. 125 then internet, and Turn my page here. Vintage wooden stacking cabinet from a San Antonio collection, 400 now, 425. And this again looks like it is refinished. 400 now, 425. Sort of in the lawyer's bookcase tradition. Modular furniture, 400 now, 425. Better than that, guys. At 425, take another look. At 425, fair warning. At 425, anyone else?
Dealers, wake up.
Cheap,
What's
right?
going on?
425, fair warning at 425. Got to go.
Golly.
Sold. $400. Then nice buy, and that I believe was online. Yes, it was. All right, got a couple of deer skull mounts here. We've got white-tailed deer and wildebeest. Actually, both of them. I have $100. How about 125 for the both? At 125, $100 now, 125 to buy. At 101 at 125. At 125, fair warning at 125. At 125, anyone else? At 125, selling. Seems cheap, doesn't it? Sold. $100 only, and that was our top bidder there. 99998.
Wow.
99998. Got it. Billy Sadoff, Texas artist here. This is his bronze called Tex on the base. 200, 400, 425
guy.
next. Yeah, 40 now, 425. Everybody, 425. Now you can bid on this wonderful bronze at 425. I have it online now. 450. 425 now, 450. At 450. Now you can bid 450. 425 now, 450. Fair warning at 450. At 450. Anyone else at 450? Got to go. 450. I have it now 475.
Set off.
Just in time. 450 now 475. At 475. 450 now 475. Got to go. 475. Yes. Now 5. 475. Now 5.
You generally, especially his stuff.
Now 550. I mean, this is the artist cast bronze from the original edition. Here it is. 500 now 550. Now 6.
That's way under them. Gallery prices in Fredericksburg.
650 next. Yeah, really. This I'm just looking here. This is from a San Antonio State. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650 on the Sadoff. Nice seated Longhorn. Sold. $600 in internet.
Nice
this
buy.
is one of my favorite artworks to come through here in some time. This Carl Hoppe. This is a large Carl Hoppe. I've never seen one this big. 30 by 40. West Texas Canyon, and you see the sort of almost like the Guadalupe Mountains there in the background, but in the foreground it's as if it had just had a rain there in the desert, and everything is blooming. And this is from 1965, an extraordinary piece, originally from of all places, a Floridian estate, right? This is the one we went down to go grab all the art from. They had a ton of Texas art in this Floridian condominium. So here it is. This is one of those wonderful pieces. I've got a bunch of bids. No surprise. I've got we'll start at 1,400. Now 1,500 next. 16, 17, 18. 18 here. We should do 19,
Yep.
2,000, 21, 22.
Yes.
Now 23. When I saw this, I was
Yes.
just like, oh my gosh. I can't believe it's a Carl Hoppe. 2,300.
Big Carl Hoppe.
Yeah, the biggest Carl Hoppe I've ever seen. 2,300. Now 24. Now 2,500.
Somebody's going to get a good buy here.
One more. Now 2,750. Well, now 3. $3,250. Now you got to think about it too. At $3,250. All right, $3,500. It absolutely pops off the wall. At $3,500. All right. Good run, guys. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $3,500?
Online,
Here's another one of those ones you almost can't overpay for it. It's got the X factor at $3,500. At $3,500. I know he's over there saying sold. $3,500. $3,500 now. $3,750.
Don't
No?
let it get away. All those psychiatric bills for postpartum depression.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got a.
I think it's a very complimentary frame too. I just think this is a hell of a painting. All right, $3,750. One more time, or anyone else. Fair warning, I'm selling it. Sold. $3,500. You guys win. Yeah, high five. All right. 221 the buyers. 221. Appreciate your bids. It's a heck of a painting. Good job. Okay. Lot number 1195. Here we go. This is another one of those cover pieces, a monumental general store display cabinet. It's incredible that we get these.
Right
Here they
back
are. It's
there.
8 feet wide. Where is it? Yes, right back there, just to the left of the double doors. All right, we got $1,000 even. How about $1,100 in the room? Now $1,200 next. At $1,200. Again, if you got a use for it, you almost can't overpay. At $1,200. At $1,200, 11, $1,200 online, now 13, y'all. Now 14.
Golly.
Y'all, 14, 13, now 14. I got you at 13, 14. Now you can bid 15 if you like. Now 16, okay? At 16, 15, now
Can you
16, now
imagine?
17, now 18. At 1,800 to buy. 17 at 18, now 19. Now 2,000. At 2,000 to buy. 2,000, now 2,100. Stick with $100. Now $2,200. At 22, now 23. At $2,300 to buy. At $22, now $23. If you know, maybe have an antique store or something and you need something else. Now $23, now $24. At $2,400, $23, now $24. You guys online, it's balls in your court at $2,400. Fair warning at $24.
Crazy.
$25.
Jump in.
And then the increment will change, so that might do it. $2,500. All right, $2,750.
Crazy.
Let's see if that theory holds up. $2,750. It did
Check
not.
it
Now $3,000.
Check 1, 2.
What's that?
Making dumb jokes over here. $3,000. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $3,000, guys?
Everybody
here in
can
this
bid now.
really wonderful display cabinet at $3,000. If you guys spin around and take a look at what you're bidding on, just saying, $3,000. The color is
Have
gorgeous.
a big room. High ceilings.
It's a centerpiece. It's a showpiece. It's literally a showpiece at $3,000. Folks online are saying, "What are you doing?" Say sold. All right, appreciate your consideration. Anyone else? Sold. $2,750. Appreciate your patience online and congratulations. That
Great buy.
was a heck of a buy. Okay, Gemsbach shoulder mount taxidermy. There it is from this Hondo collection. I have 200, now 225. 200 asking 225. Everyone can bid. 200 now 225. Again, beautiful markings on the face, right? At 225, 200 down 225. Not to mention the great horns. At 225, 200 down 225. 200 now 225. Got to go 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225, selling. Boy, that seems cheap. Sold $200 in online. And here comes auctioneer Ryan Jennings for the next section. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Rob. Yeah. I like it though. All right, moving right along. Lot number 1197. This is a real neat railroad crossing sign. It's about 3.5 feet across. It's got those real cool reflectors on it. 175 on live auction is now 200 where. 175 now 2 in the front row. Now 225 there. Now 250. Yes, now 275 and 300, please. 325 and 350. Now 375 and 400. 375 right in the back. 400 there. Now 425. 400 there, now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400. 458 is the winner there. Number 1198, cast iron lawn jockey. It's about 4.5 feet tall. A lot of bids here. We started 650, now 7. 650 now 700 there, now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Online, would you like 800? Yes, now 850. 800 now 850. Online, now 900. There, now 950. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. Fair warning there, 950 on this one. 900 now 950. Sold. 900, remind me of your number 458. Number 1199, vintage British traffic light. You know, this morning one of the questions we received on Live Auctioneers was, did Ryan steal this? The answer was no. Ryan did not steal this, but here it is. 125 on Live Auctioneers, now 150. 125, now 150 on the British traffic light. 125, 150 online, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175, there, now 200. 175, now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175, now 2. Online, would you like 225? Yes, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Online, now I need 275. Yes, now 300. 275, now 300. 275, now free. Online, now 325. Yeah, I give you a bid. 300, now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300, now 325. Sold. 300 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1200, glass vitrine. Again, great way to showcase sewing. I have just 150 though, now 175. Good classic design. 150, now 175 on the vitrine. 150, now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150, now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150, now 175. Sold. 150, bid number 431. Lot number 1201, vintage Postmaster desk. Love this piece. Great example of good American furniture. I have 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375. 350, now 375. Never see this. 375 there, now 400. 375 online, now 400, please. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Thoughts would go higher. 375 now 4. Online, now 425, and now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Are we all done at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on live auctioneers. Number 1202, female Impala shoulder mount on that great pedestal. I just have 150 on this one, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. It's got to be worth that. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 on the Impala. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at just $175. 150 now 175. There, now 200. And you can say 175 now 200, please. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. I think that's a great buy. What's your number today? 291. 291, Penny. Number 1203, wrench style entry table with those live edge legs. I have just 80, now 90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90 on the live edge table. 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90 online, now 100. 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Fair warning just 100, 90 now 1. Sold. $90 on live auctioneers. Number 1204, back to the original art. This is Oil on Masonite by Evan McDougall. This is Farmhouse Back Door. It's about 10 by 8. 200 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. Original art listed Texas artist. 225 in the back. Now 250. Just ahead of you. Online. Now need 275. Thank you. Now 300. Online. Now 325 and now 350. Online. Now 375. 400. Yes. Now 425 and now 450. Yes. Now 475. Thank you very much. 450 now 475. Now it's your chance on the phone. At 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. I'm online at 450. I need 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on live auctioneers. Number 1205. Early 19th century English lap box or riding slope. A lot of interest pre-auction on this. I'm tied at 375. Who'll say 400? There, you bring the tie. Now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Victorian English. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Yes. Big celebration. 249. Congratulations. Me too. Number 1206, approximately 90 Texas oil and gas stock certificates from the early 1900s. This is a cool lot. I have 300 here, now 325. 300 now 325. Online, now 350. 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. And now 400. And now 425. Still online. And now 450. At 475, 500, 550, 600. Never see this, and certainly not in this quantity. 650, 700, 750, and now 850, 900, 950, 1,000. And now 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, don't stop there. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Are we all done at 1,700? There are 90. 16 now 1,700. Last call at 1,700. 16 now 17. Sold. 1,600 on live auctioneers. Number 1207. Here's another one of those great display cases. These have those four kind of interlocking doors. I have 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Online now 600. There. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Online, would you like 7? And now 750. 700 in-house, 750 online, and now 8. And now 850. 800 in-house, now 850, please. 800 now 850. 800, 850, yes. Now 9. And now 950. 900 now 950. Online. 1,000. Thank you, John. 950 now 1. I'm online at 950. I need 1,000. 950 now 1. Fair warning then at 1,000. 950 now 1. Online. New bidder. Now 1,100. Anyone else at 1,100? 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1208. NRA, National Rifle Association leather briefcase. Again, this is marked in all of the right ways. I have 125 here, now 150. Or 125, now 150, NRA briefcase. 125, now 150. There, now 175, just ahead of you. I'm in house. 150, now 175. Now you can bid on the phone. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Fair warning then at 175. What do they say on the phone? 150, now 175. Sold. 150. 293 is the winner of that one. Lot number 1209. We're unable to identify the artist on this work. This is an original oil on canvas, and it's big. It's about 36 by 48. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Again, framed, ready to go. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1210, free ranch style racks. I have just 50, now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Online now 70. Now I need 80. 70 online, now 80. On the phone, now 90. And now 100. Back at you on the phone. And now 125. 150. 175. I'm on the line, just ahead of you. I can get you now at 175. No, I can't. Now 200. Now 225. Now I've got you. 200 now 225. What do you say online this time? 200 now 225. They say yes. Now 250. And now 275. 250 now 275. And with Roland's phone bidder at 250. I need 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Bid number 620. 620. Number 1211. Jeter Packer. This is an artist out of Fort Worth that we've been selling several of throughout this weekend. Again, known for these kind of small format wildlife bronzes. These are three good examples, all of horses. I have 225, now 250 for this collection. 225 now 250, 225 now 250, 250 online, now 275. There are three. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 300 is bid, now 325. And now 350. 375. 400. And 425. 450. 475. Appreciate you bidding quickly online. Now 500. 550. 600. 650. 7. 750. 800. 850. 9. 950. 1,000. 11. 12. 1,100 is bid on Live Auctioneers. I need 1,200 to advance. 11 now 12. We were done at 1,200. 11 now 12. 1,200 online. Now 13. Still going. 1,200 now 1,300. 12 now 13. Fair warning this time at 1,300. 12 now 13. Sold. 1,200 on Live Auctioneers. Well, number 1212. Here's another one of those good-looking rustic workbenches. This one has two vices. Okay, it has a vice on either side. I have a bunch of bids. We set at 500, and we're tied. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 on this one. 500 now 550. Two vices. There. Now 600. 550. You're in the lead. Now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6, 550 now 6. Anyone else then at 600, 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Bidder number 233. 233. Betty. Back to the art. Lot number 1213. Sherry Errol Gribben. This is entitled Mountains and Horses. This is a gouache and watercolor on paper. I have 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. 300 now 325, 300 now 325. Again, very nice work. 300 now 325, 300 now 325. Online now 350. Feel like we've got a way to go on this. 325 now 350. 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning there, just 350, 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on live auctioneers. Number 1214, painted ceramic lamp with the hand-painted lamp shades, the first of several that we'll be selling. Tied at 400, let's say 425. 400 now 425, 400 now 425, 400 now 425, online now 450. And now 475, 500. Good luck to these. 475 now 500, 475 now 5. What do you say at 500? 475 now 5. They say yes, now 550. And now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning there, 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on live auctioneers. Number 1215, Florent Becky. Here's a name that we all know. This is entitled The Village. That's an oil or masonite. This is 12 by 24 from 1970. 200 only, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 now 225. Online now 250. It's better than that. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. I have 250, now 275. 250 online, now 275. And now 300. Again, nicely presented in that frame. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Just in time, now 350. And now 375. $350 now $375. Last call at $375. Just in time. Now 400. 375 stands online. I need 400. 375 now 4. Now 425. Now I never online at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on live auctioneers. Number 1216. Okay, one of the neatest things from that Dallas estate. This is the rustic wooden bar. I have 250 online, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. I'm online. I need 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Roland's phone now 325. 300 now 325. Online, now I need 350. Against you on the phone. 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. Online, now 400. Online again, now 425. Online, 450. Yes, now 475. Have it, now 500. And now 550. I'm on the phone at 500. 550 online, now 600. They say no on the phone, but they say yes online. Now 650. And now 7. No doubt they paid much, much more for this. 650, now 7. I have it, now 750. 800. Still online. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Is bid, now 850. 9. Gotta go at 900. Yes, now 950. And now 1,000. 950 is bid. I need 1,000. 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1,000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on live auctioneers. Number 1217. Here's the wagon wheel lamp. This comes from us by way of a Fredericksburg estate. I have just $80 though, now 90. It's better than that. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. On the phone now 100. Online now 125. Online again, now 150. Or 125, now 150. Yes, now 175. Online, now 200. Yes, now 225. That's where we should have started. Yes, now 250. And now 275. And now 300. 325. Yes, now 350. Online, now 375. They were just ahead of you. You're in now though, now 400. Yes, now 425. 400 stands online, I need 425. 400 now 425. Yeah, yes or a no. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1218. Bill Freeman is the artist here out of Arizona. This is entitled The Lonely Wanderer. Oil on canvas. This is big. 30 by 40 inches. 550 kicks us off online. Now 600. That's 600. 550 now 6. Yes, now 650. 600 on the phone, now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. World record for this artist is 6,000. 600 now 650. Any advances on 600? 600 now 650. Just in time. Now I need 7. I'm online at 650. I need 700. Well, they say it's 700. 650 now 7. They say no. Anyone else at 700 then? 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1219. Back to the taxidermy. This is the Greater Kudu shoulder mount. I have 175 online, now 200. There, now 225. 200 on the phone, now 225. 225 online, now 250. 225 now 250. 25, yes, now 275. 250 back on the phone, now 275. 250 now 75. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250, bid number 645. Number 1220. Interesting form to this vitrine. I have 200 online, now 225. 200 now 225. In fact, I've never seen one like this. Yes, Roland's phone, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I saw you bid online. They were ahead of you. Now they're not. Now 275. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now 3. Online now 325. Now 350. Online now 375. How about 400? $375 stands on the phone. I need 400 to advance. $375 now 4. Sold. $375. Bid number 620. Number 1221. Jason L. Pollard is the artist here. Texas Barn in Autumn. Again, another original piece by a listed artist. I have just 200 though. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Online now 250. 225 now 250, please. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Again, as most of these pieces are framed. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Online just in time now 275. 250 now 275. And now 300. What do you say at 300? 275 now 3. Sold. 275 Live Auctioneers. Number 1222. Here are some more of those great ranch style lamps. At least one of those has that hand painted shade. I have a lot of bids. I have 600, 700 there, now 750. 700 now 750 for the free. Great companion pieces. 700 now 750 online. Now 800. Now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Are we all done? Sold. 800 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1223. Again, more good decor pieces. There's animal hoof paperweight and a letter opener. I have 80 for both. Now 90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Anyone like these at 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90, 80 now 90. Online, now 100. 90 now 1. What do you say at 100? 90 now 1. Sold, $90 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1224. This is a stoneware Richter jug, of course, out of Elmendorf, Texas. 100 online, now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Great example of a stoneware jug. There, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 in the back of the room, now 150 please. 125 now 150. Sold, 125, 292 is your number today. Number 1225, glass display case. This has 2 internal glass shelves. 100 online, now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Good practical piece, 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. Online, now 150. And now 175. 200. 225. And now 250. $225 now 250. $225 now 250. Sold, 225 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1226. Dan Farrington is the artist. Viewer buffaloes on the plains. This is oil on canvas. It's about 22 by 28. 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Again, very good word. 150 now 175. Fair warning now 175. 150 now 175. Online just in time now 200. 175 now 225. 200 now 225 please. 200 now 225. Last call at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 Live Auctioneers. Number 1227 vintage ice box. I have 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Everything about this right? Yes. Now 200. 175 on the phone. I need 200 elsewhere. 175 now 2. Everything about this is just right. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Online now 225. Back to you on the phone. Yes. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. What do you say online? 225 now 250. Normally go much, much higher than this. Yes, now 275. And now 300. 275 back on Martin Bruce's phone bid. I need 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Just in time. Now 325. And now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350 this time. 320 just in time. Now 375. And now 4. Please bid quickly online if you can. 375 now 400. Yes, now 425. Appreciate that more than you know. 400 now 425. They say no on the phone. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 1228. Interesting enameled sign here for the Argonne Hotel. I have 275 online, now 300 there, now 325. There, now 350, 375, 400, now 425, and 450, 475, 500, now 550, 600, 650, 600 right in the back of the room, now 650, 600 now 650. Anyone else like this one at 650, 600 now 650 online, would you like 7? 650 now 700. 650 stands online. I need 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning there at 700. 650 now 7. Back in now 750. What do you say online? 700. You can counter at 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning there at 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700-292 wins that one. Number 1229, the first of several big bulk lots that we have in today's sale. This is a large collection of Texas-themed collectibles and home goods. 150 for the entire collection, now 175, now 200. A lot here. 175 now 200 on Roland's phone, now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. It's got to be a good deal, just on quality. quantity. Yes, now 250. And now 275. And now 300. 325. $300, 325 is bid, now 350. And now 375. Fair wanting at 375, 350 now 375. Sold, 350 on Roland's phone. 620 wins that one. Number 1230, set of 3 copper lanterns, all for 1 money. 275 on live auctioneers, now 300. 275 now 300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300, 275 now 3. There are 3 of them. 275 now 3. Last call at 300, 275 now 3. Sold, 275 on live auctioneers. Number 1231, the artist here is Wes Miller from 2007. This is oil on canvas board. 100 on the book with me, now 125. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125, 100 now 125. Online, now 150. 125 now 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150, 125 now 150. Sold 125 on live auctioneers. There goes that great Firestone sign that we sold earlier in the auction. Well done, Johnny. Number 1232, collection of walking sticks. A lot of interest here. 375 starts us off, now 400. There, now 425. 400 in-house, now 425 where? 400 now 425 on the phone, now 450 and now 475 back at you. 450 now 475 on the phone, now 500 there, now 550 please. And now 650, 750, 850, 9, and now 950. 1,000. Appreciate your bids. 950 on the phone. Anyone else at 1,000? 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1,000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950, bid number 657. Number 1233. Longhorn mount. This one is 3.5 feet wide. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 on this one? Yes, now 250. 225 and now 250, please. 225 now 250. Fair warning there, 250. 225 now 250. Is bid, now 275. 250 now 275. And now 300. This one's already mounted on the wooden board. 275 now 300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. 275 now 3. Is bid, now 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. Number 1234, rustic specimen table. This one came from the Dallas Ranch. 150 starts us on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. I believe he was displaying his artifacts and arrowheads, etc. in this. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. Number 1235, slightly different aesthetic here. This is the painted wedding chest by artist Manuel Diaz. I have 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250. Very nice for what it is. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on live auctioneers. Number 1236, large painted red cabinet. I have just 100, now 125. There, now 150. 125, now 150. Online, now 175, and now 200. There, now 225, and now 250. 225 in-house, now 250. Where? 225, now 250. Online, now 275, now 300. And now 325. 350. Now 375, and now 400. 375 in the front row, I need 400 elsewhere. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400, 375 now 4. Sold. 375, got it this time, bid number 169. Number 1237, this is neat. This is real deal, El Camino real root sign. I have 250 on line, now 275 there, now 300 please. 275 in the front row, now 300. 300 there, now 325, yes, now 350. Online, now 375, and now 400. Yes, now 425, and now 450. Online, now 475, now 500. Yes, now 550, and now 6. 650, now 7. 650 in the front row, now 700. Yes, now 750. 700 stands online, appreciate you being here. 700, now 750. Anyone else at 750? This is cool, cool, cool. Yeah, obviously hard to find. 700, now 750. There, now 8. 750, now 800. 800 is bid, now I need 850. And now 9. 850, now 9. Yes, now 950. Thank you very much. 900, now 950. New bidder online, now 1,000. Yes, now 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Never seen one, may not see one again. 1,000, now 1,100. Fair warning then 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Sold. $1,000. Goodbye there on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 1238. Bill Freeman again. Again, that artist out of Arizona. This is entitled Mountains Air. This is 24 by 30. 425 on Live Auctioneers. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. What do we say at 450? 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450 is bid now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450 Live Auctioneers. Number 1239. First of several live edge pieces that we're going to be selling here in a row. This first one is a rocking chair, and it has that real good-looking cowhide seat. I have just 70 though, now 80. There, now 90 here, now I need 100. On Roland's phone, now 125. There, now 150. Now 175. And now 200. Roland's phone, now 225. No? Now you can bid online. I saw your bids there ahead of you. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Roland's phone. 620. And here is the first of two benches that we have. Again, that same live edge aesthetic. I have 200 on this first one. Now 225. 200 now 225, please. 200 now 225. There, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? For these we go higher. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Bid number 620. And here is the other one, number 1241. 200 online this time. Now 225. Would they like this one at 225? 200 now 225. Online now 250. There, now 275. Now they're in 250, now 275. What do you say at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250, but number 620. They got it all. Number 1242. This is the Snowy Mule Deer shoulder mount on that pedestal. I have just 100, now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 125 online, now 150. Good looking mount. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. What do we say at 150? 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. There, now 175. Just ahead of you. We like 175. 150 in the front row. 175 online, now 200. 175 stands online. I need 200 elsewhere. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. Fair warning there at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1243. Again, another one of those neat, rare to find signs. This one is Texas Mid-Continent Oil and Gas Association out of Dallas, Texas. Again, this guy has the coolest stuff. I have 200 only, now 225. 200 now 225. Four hands in the air. We'll go online. Now 250. 225 now 250. Martin's phone now 275. 250, now 275. Online, now 300. 275, now free. Justin's phone, now 325. 300, 325 online, now 350. Yes, now 375. Back with Justin. 350, now 375. Online, now only 400. Yes, now 425. Online, now 450. Abe, I'll get you a bidder, I promise. 425, now 450. Now I've got you. Now 475. Justin's phone, now 500. Yes, now 550. And now 6. Another one of those examples that we may never see again. Yes, now 650. Yes, now 7. With Justin at 650, only 7. 700 with Abe, now 750. Martin, now 8. And now 850. And now 9. And now 950. And now 1000. Online, new bidder, you're both out now. 1100. Yes, now 1200. With mine 1100 and 12. 1200 online, now 1300. Now 1400. Online, now 15. It's the hard way to do it. 1500. Now 16. Okay, we've got to go. 1500 on Martin's phone. Now he's 1600. I've got it. Now 1700. Nice try. 16, now 17. Now 1800. Fair warning at 1800. Yes, now 19. And now 2000. And now 21. Appreciate that quick bid. Now 22. $2,100 on the phone, 22 online, now 23. Now 24. $2,400. Fair warning at 2,400. Last call at 2,400. Don't want to miss you online. Sold. 2,300 to Martin Bruce's phone bidder number 6262. And thank you everyone for your participation on that one. Number 1244. Back to the art. This is Wes Miller, Texas Landscape from 2007. Again, original oil on canvas. I have just 100, now 125. 100, now 125 on this one. 100, now 125. Anyone else at 125? Again, good work. 125 in-house, now 150. Got it at that price. 125, now 150. Online, now would you like 175? And now 200. 175, now 2. Yes, now 225. 200, now 225. I'm online. 200, I need 225. Got it online. Now I need 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Yes, now 275. 250, now 275. Fair warning there, 275. 250, now 275. Sold. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1245. So 2 gone with the wind lamps. I have 70 for them both. Now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. There now 90. 80 in house now 90 where? 90 on the phone. Now 100 there. Now 125. 100 now 125. What do they say? Online. Now 150. 125. I'm online. I need 150. Yes. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Online now 200. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. And now 250. 225 online, 250 on the phone. Now 275. 250 now 275. Online, 300. Online, now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350 please. What do you say at 350? 325 now, 350. Sold, 325. Bid number 653. Lot number 1246. Yadro, Little Cowboy and Calves. So charming. This is a great example of Yadro. I have 300 free ways, now 325. That'll break the tie, and you'll be in the lead. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325, please. 300 now, 325. Online, you have been in that tie, and you are in the lead. Now 350. 325 now, 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now, 350. Sold, 325. Live auctioneers. Number 1247. 2 model airplanes. I have 100 for them both, now 125. 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125. There, now 150. 125 in-house, just to have you online, but now you can bid at 150. 125 now, 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now, 150. Sold, 125. What's your number today? 305. 305, Paddy. Number 1248. Metal folk art sculpture. 100 on this one, now 125. 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now, 125, please. 100 now, 125. Sold, 100 again on live auctioneers. Number 1249, vintage cram world globe from the 1940s. 100 online, now 125. 100 now, 125, there, now 150. 125 in the back of the room, now 150. 125 now, 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now, 150. Sold, 125, 305. Number 1250, set of 4 vintage desk fans, including one by General Electric. The cool thing about these is that they all work, okay? So they're all from the 70s, and they all work, okay? They're ready to go. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. This is such a cool lot. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. Where? 200 now, 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now, 225. Half the low estimate. 200 now, 225. Fair warning at 225. There, now 250. 225 now, 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now, 250. Sold, 225. I think that's a good buy. Bid number 458. 458. And equally as cool, 1251. Vintage toy travel trailer with picnic sets. 60 only online, now 70. 60 now, 70. Again, this says age. 60 now, 70, and now 80. Still online, 70 now, 80. 70 now, 80. 70 now, 80. Fair warning at $80. 70 now, 80. 80 I have, now 90. 80 now, 90. And now 100. 90 now, 1. And now 125. Anyone at 125? 100 now, 125. Sold, 100 live auctioneers. Number 1252, collection of vintage University of Texas memorabilia. I have 30 for the collection, now 40. 30 now, 40. 30 now, 40. 30 now, 40. Gotta be worth that. 30 now, 40. Fair warning, just $40. 30 now, 40. Online now, 50. 40 now, 50. Fair warning at $50. 40 now, 50. Sold, $40 on live auctioneers. Different story here. Number 1253. Again, University of Texas Bevo statue. I think this is actually an advertising piece for Corona. I have 325 online, now 350. 325 now, 350. This is over 3 feet tall, okay? It's a good, sizable statue. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. 350 online, now 375. 350 now, 375. Anyone else like this one at 375? On the phone, now 400. Online, now only 425. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. They say no. 400 stands online. Who will say 425? 400 now, 425. Sold. 400 on live auctioneers. Number 1254. Vintage Chuck-a-Luck gambling piece with the dice. I have 50, now 60. There, now 70. There, 80. 70, now 80. 80 online. Now I need 90 from you. Yes, now 100. Online, now 125. 100 now 125. This vintage gambling paraphernalia is just the coolest. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Yes, now 150. Hard to find, but highly collectible. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 at live auctioneers. And here is the other piece. This is the vintage lottery spinner. This is sizable at 28 inches in diameter. I have 150 there, now 175 there, now 200. 175 in the front row, now 200. 175 now 2. What do we say at 200? They say yes. Would you like 225? 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning that 225. I have it in any case now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning that 250. 225 now 250. Have it now 275. 250 now 275, please. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on live auctioneers. I think that's a great buy. Number 1256, wooden horseshoe welcome sign. This wooden plaque is about 3 feet wide. I have just 50, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. As with so many of the items, just perfect range to cost. Yes, now 70. Ready to go. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. 70 now 80. And now 90. Still in line. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Sold. $80 on live auctioneers. Number 1257. Okay, real interesting piece here. This is a lithograph entitled Life Sentence. A lithograph of 2 lions, and the frame incorporates those bars. It obviously has age. We're aging it to the 1890s. Real interesting piece. This might be a sleeper. I have just 50, now 60. 50, now 60, there, now 70. 60, now 70. Frankly, we don't know enough about this. This could be saying. 60, now 70. 60, now 70. 60, now 70. Fair warning at $70. 60, now 70. Online. Would you like 80? 70, now 80. 70, now 80. Fair warning at $80. 70, now 80. Everyone's kind of looking at it going, what is that? 70, now 80. 70, now 80. Sold. $70. I think that's a real smart buy by someone there on live auctioneers. Number 1258. Collection of 4 vintage canisters. I have 40 for them all. Now 50. There. Now 60. 50 in the front row. Now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. That moonshine one's cool. 50 now 60. Yes. Now 70. And now 80. 70 now 80. There. Now 90. And now 100. 90 now 1. Yes. Now 125. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Yeah, there it is. That's real neat. Oh, it's an SO one. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125, 100 now 125. Sold 100 again on live auctioneers. Number 1259, the first of 2 lyrics. Again, listed Texas artists that we have in a row here. This is the watercolor on artist paper. This is about 12 by 18. I have 150 only, now 175. 150, now 175. Lyrics. Yes, now 200. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. I have it. Now 225. 200, now 225. 200, now 225. And now 250. 225, now 250. And now 275. An artist that we've sold a lot of here at Vogt. And again, he's known for this type of subject matter. So important when you're collecting art. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Fair warning there, just 275, 250 now 275, and now 300. It's just half of our low estimate. We thought we were being conservative. 275, now 300, yes, now 325. 300, now 325. Fair warning there at 325, 300, I have it, now 350. And now 375. 350 now 375. Gotta go. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on live auctioneers. Here is the second one. This one is slightly bigger at 14 by 20. Again, in watercolor. I have the same bid. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Let's do this again. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one? Just $175. 150 now 175. Same artist. 150 now 175. I have it. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. I have it. Now 225. 200. 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 again on live auctioneers. Number 1261. Back to the taxidermy mounts. This is the Heart of Beast. I have 150 online. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on live auctioneers. Here is the water bug. Again, I have 200 this time on live auctioneers, now 225. 200, now 225, 200, now 225. Anyone else at 225 on this one? 200, now 225. Sold. 200, live auctioneers. Number 1263, rustic two-tone work table. I have a bunch of bids. We start at 750, now 800. 750, now 800. Good rustic look. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. 750, now 800. Ton of uses for these. 750, now 800. There. Now 850. That beats all of my bids. 800, now 850. 800, now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800, now 850. Sold. 850 in the back of the room. 2 free free. 2 free free is the winner there. Number 1264. Here's the next one of those display cabinets or vitrines. 150 only on live auctioneers, now 175. Or 150 now 175. Online now 200. 175 now 2. Again, this has those internal glass shelves. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. Number 1265, a lot of page views prior to the auction on this. Obviously, this is a portrait of Willie Nelson by, again, a listed artist, but if you look closely, this is in a pointillist style. So each kind of part of this painting is made up of those small dots, like almost pixels. A lot of work has gone into this. 200 online, now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Online, now 250. 225 now 250, 225 now 250. This artist again known for this style. 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250, 225 now 250. Sold. 200 on live auctioneers. Number 1266. Good proportions to this butcher's block. I have 200 on it, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now free, and now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Great buy. Live auctioneers. Number 1267. Dan Stauffer, Yucca Landscape. This is an artist out of New Mexico. This is a watercolor. 325 online. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Sold. 325 live auctioneers. Number 1268. Here's another one of those good looking ceramic crocks. I have just 100 on this though, now 125. Or 100 now 125. Looks Texas. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning, just 125. I've got it. Now 150. Or 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Online now 175. Or 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on live auctioneers. Number 1269, Longhorn Skull Mount. This is almost 6 feet in length. I have a lot of bids, and you can see why. I have 650, now 700. 650, now 7. 700 there, 750 with me, now 800. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. 800 will beat my bid, and you will be in the lead. 750, now 8. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. 750 now 800. Fair warning then at 800. 750 now 8. So good looking. 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Top of that bid. 715. Well, number 1270. Here's the next one of the propellers. This is, again, this has age. The serial number is marked exactly how you want it. This one is about 3.5 feet wide. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. There, now 300. 275 in-house, 300 online, now 325. There, now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Sold. 325 for 58. Number 1271, framed barbed wire display. I have 100 online, now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 live auctioneers. Number 1272, fun display pieces here. 2 sets of bookends that look like spurs. 50 for them all. Now 60. 50, now 60, 50, now 60, 2 matching pairs. 50, now 60, 50, now 60, 60 online, now 70. 60, now 70, 60, now 70. And the spurs are coming right around the corner. Okay, we've got spurs, we've got lonesome dove items, and then right towards the end of the auction we'll be finishing with coins and currency. 70 there, now 80. 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Fair warning at 80, 70 now 80. 80 I have, now 90. 80 now 90. What do you say at 90? Gotta go. 80 now 90. Sold. $80 live auctioneers. Number 1273 live edge coat rack. This is about 6 feet tall. 100 only on live auctioneers. Now 125. Or 100 now 125. Yes, now 150. Or 125 now 150. 125 now 150 is bid. Now 175. Would you like 175? That was just heavy. Yes, now 200. I'm in house. 175 now 200 online. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Online, just in time, now 250, 225, and now 275. 250, now 275. Fair warning at 275, and now 300. And now 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 live auctioneers. Number 1274 farmhouse bread cabinet. I have 250, now 275 on this. 250, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 75. Anyone else at 275, 250 now 275. So 250, bid number 710. Number 1275, here's the next one of the skulls. This one is a buffalo. I have 250 on the book, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275, where? 250 now 275. Fair warning there, 275. 250 275 is bid, now 300. 275 now 300, 275 now free. 275 now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. Number 1276. Again, another good example of farmhouse furniture. This is the cabinet. I have 100 online, now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Standing online at 100. I need 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125 online, now 150. 125 is bid, now 150. Where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 on live auctioneers. Back to the art. Lot number 1277. Cactus tree and burrow. This is oil on artist panels. 17 by 22. This comes by way of the Steen estate. I have 200 online. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 in house? Thank you very much. Now 250. 225 now 250. I think it's better than that. 225 now 250 online. Now 275. And now 300. 275 now free. Again, framed perfectly. 275 now 300. 275 now free. What do you say online at 300? They say yes. Now 325. 300 now 325. You should. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. Number 1278, a Lingo full body mount. This comes from the Hondo collection. This is real interesting. 150, now 175. Look at that pose. There, now 200. 175, now 2. Yes, now 225. 200, now 225. They've captured this action perfectly. 200, now 225. 200, now 225. Fair warning there, 225. 200 stands online. Anyone else at 225? 200, now 225. So, 200 on live auctioneers. And talking of action, lot number 1279, alligator head taxidermy. Again, this comes from the Dallas Ranch. I have 450 on the book, now 475. Really good example for what this is. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. Anyone else then at 475 in-house? I have 500. I need 550. There, now 600. Don't be scared. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else then at 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550. That's yours. Remember your number 474. Number 1280. Janice 474. Sorry, buddy. 474. Number 1280. The artist here is Janice Hines out of San Antonio. This is a West Texas scene. This is oil on canvas. This is 16 by 20 and very, very nice work. I have 225, now 250. There, now 275 here, 300 will beat it. Yes, now 325. 300 in-house, now 325. Anyone else at 325, you really should. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300, that's a great buy. Bid number 131. Number 1281, here's another one of those great signs. Keep out. Authorized personnel only. This is enamel on metal. I have 100 on live auctioneers, now 125. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Yes, now 150. Still online, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Pretty clear message. 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150, 125 now 150. Sold. 125 live auctioneers. Number 1282, Vogt glass signed ceramic bowls. The interesting thing here is that this particular ceramicist was a student of Harding Black. You can definitely see the influence on these pieces. I just have 60 for the pair, now 70. It's got to be a good price. 60 now 70, online now 80. 70 now 80, 70 now 80, yes, now 90. 80 now 90, yes, now 100. 90 now 1. Now 125, still online. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Harding Black style, if you like. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125, 100 now 125. I have it just in time, now 150. 125, now 175. Still online, 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175, 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on live auctioneers. Number 1283 is possibly the best example of a folk art trunk that we have in this weekend's auction. The colors, the paint, everything about this is just right. I have 550 here, now 600. 550, now 600 on this one. 550, now 6. What do you say at 600? 550, now 6. Take a look at this one if you haven't. It's just perfect. 550, now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550, now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Give you a chance online. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600 if you like it. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. My advanced bidder is 745. Number 1284. Back to Texas. This is the stoneware mixing bowl. This is early. This is Leon Slip Glaze. I have 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. Yeah, this is obviously early. 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else like this one at 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning there, 250, 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on live auctioneers. Number 1285, rustic trunk. Here's the other one, again with that hinged lid. This one's more of a rustic look. I have 200 here, now 225. 200 on the book, now 225 where? 200 now 225. 200 now 225, 56 inches long. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200, advanced bidder 710. And lot number 1286. This is the real deal. This is Harding Black. It's the Javelina jar from 1972. This is a real unique piece. Never seen anything quite like this one. I have a lot of bids. We start at 600, now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. I'm on the book with me at 600. I need 650. On Brandon's phone. I have 700. Now I need 750. 700 now 750. Yes, that beats me. Now 800. I am out. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. We say 800 and as always, we've always got that perfect signature to the base. 750 now 8 online. Now 850. Against you on the phone. They say yes. Now 900. Now your turn online. They say yes. Now 950. And now 1000. And now 11. They say no on the phone. Anyone else at 1100? 1000 stands on live auctioneers. I need 1100. 1000 now 11. Sold. 1000 to that live auctioneers bidder. Number 1287, globe on stand. A real interesting stand. This just kind of works. Great decor piece. 125 online. Now 150. Or 125, now 150 on Martin's phone, now 175 against you. Yes, now 200. Now 225. And now 250. Now 275. Yes, now 300. And now 325. 300 now 325. 300, I'm on the phone, I need 325. No, I'm not, I'm online. Now 350. And now 375. 350 now 375. What do you say online at 375? It's your turn. 350 now 375. Just in time. Now 400. So we have every bit of that. Yes, now 425. $400, I have it. Now 450. 425 stands online. I need 450. Fair warning at 450. 425 now 450. What do they say? They say yes. Now 475. Almost online. Get back now. 450 now 475. 450 on Martin Bruce's phone. I need 475 elsewhere. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. Yes. Now 500. And now 550. It's two of me. I know I'm good, but 500 now, 550. 550 online, if you will. 500 now, 550. Sold. 500. Remember 612. Got there in the end. Number 1288. Pair of camel saddle stalls. I have just 50 now 60 on these. 50 now 60 for the pair. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Online now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone else at 70? I have it. Now 80. 70 now 80. Now 90. 80 now 90. What do you say at 90? 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. 80 now 90. Sold. $80 live auctioneers. Number 1289. This is possibly the final propeller that we have in today's sale. But again, it's a very, very good one. It's obviously got age. This is about 3.5 feet wide. I have 200 only on live auctioneers. Now 225. Everyone should be bidding here. 200 now 225. Online now 250. 225 now 250. Now 275. Still online. Now 300. And now 325. And now 350. 375. And now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Seems like a good price. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 on live auctioneers. Number 1290. Here's the other greater kudu shoulder mount. Again, good quality mount. 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250 where? 225, 250 on the phone. Now 275. 250 now 275. Justin's phone. Now 300. Martin's phone, now 325. 350. 375. Now I need 4. And now 425. 450. They say no. Anyone else at $450? 425 now 450. Online, new bidder, now 475. Back to you, Justin. 450 now 475. They say yes, now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Your turn online. 475 on the phone. I need 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Bid number 612. Number 1291. Here's the next Longhorn mount. These are about 4 feet long. Again, just have that perfect look. 200 online, now 225. 200 now 225, now 250. I'm online, Abe. I need 250. 225 now 250, online again, now 275. Yes, now you're in, now 300. I'm on the phone. 275, now 300. No, I'm not. Online, now 325. 300 online, now 325. Again online, now 350. Again online, now 375. Now you're in, now 400. 375 on the phone, now 400 online, now 425 please. Yes, now 450. And now 475. Online again, now 500. Online again, now 550. 500, now 550. Back on the phone, now 600. Online, now 650. What'd they say? 600, now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600, now 650. Sold. 600 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1292. Sticking with the taxidermy. Pair of full body mounts, both on those displays. I have 225 for the both. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Online now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Again, good looking displays. 275 online now 300. 275 now 300 there, sorry, right in front of me. Now 325, 300 in-house. Now 325, please. 300 now 325. Now it's your turn online at 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 in-house. Bid number 474. Back to the art. Lot number 1293. Lillian Mae Murphy, artist out of Colorado and New Mexico. This is oil on masonite, and this is a good size at 24 by 30. Real distinct style. 150 only though, now 175. There, now 200. 175 in-house, now 200, just to have you online, but now you're in, now 225, sir. Yes, now 250. Online, now 275. And now 300. Online, now 325. And now 350. Online, now 375. Appreciate your bids. 350 online, now 375 where? 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1294. Here's another one of those rare, hard to find, but real neat signs. Vintage. Vintage all the way. Santa Fe Trailways Bus Depot sign. Okay, this is enamel on metal. Just, again, just right for what it is. 225 on Live Auctioneers. 250 there. Now 275. There. Now 300 there. 325. And 350. 375. 400. 425. 400 in-house, now 425 where? 400 now 425. 400 now 425. It's so good for what it is. 400 now 425. Online, now 450. And now 475. Back to you online. 450 now 475. I've got it. Now 500 and now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. What do you say online at 550? You should say yes. 500 now 550. They have said yes. Now 600. And now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning there, 650. 600 now 650. Don't let it go for that. 600 now 650. Last call at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600, that's a fantastic buy. But number 290 here in-house. Number 1295, great lot here. Make perfect accents. This set of cowhide placemats and the runner. These all come out of a Cedar Park estate. I have 100, now 125. 100 for the entire collection, now 125 where? 100 now 125, there's so much here. 100 now 125, or 100 now 125, anyone else? So just 125, 100 now 125. Online, now 150. Or 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150, I have it, now 175. 150 now 175. Now only 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175, this time 150 now 175. Sold, 150 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1296, repurposed crock jug lamp. I have a bunch of bids. We start at 350, now 375. 350, now 375. Very well done. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350, now 375. Sold, 350. Number 745. Number 1297. The artist here is John French. This is a Texas artist known for wildlife and specifically equestrian subject matters, and this is exactly that. This is oil on masonite. I have just 175, now 200. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Real detail in those horses' faces. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175, now 2. Fair warning there, just $200. 175, now 2. So, 175, but number 521 on the advanced bid. Number 1298, Ned Moulton. This is 3 horses wall art. This is from 2006. Okay, 3 pieces kind of form this single art piece. I have just 100 on this, now 125. 100, now 125. 100, now 125. Again, listed artists with a bunch of auction records. And trust me, they're a lot higher than this. 100, now 125. 100, now 125. Online, now 150. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. There, now, thank you, now 175. 150 in-house, you're right in front of me. 150, now 175. Appreciate the assist. 150, now 175. Back to you online. They've bid. Now 200. And now 225. 200, now 225. Online, now 250. Appreciate you. 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225, now 250. Sold. 225 on live auctioneers. Number 1299. These are fun. Vintage horsehead theatre mask. Here's the first of 2 that we'll be selling. I have 1. Are they really? Okay. Both of these are paper mache. Are they old? They're vintage? Yeah. Okay. Vintage paper mache theatre masks. Okay. I have 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. These are cool. 150, now 175. Fair warning then at 175. I have it online. Now 200. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175, now 2. Sold. 175. I think that's a good buy on live auctioneers. And here is the next one. Lot number 1300. Vintage unicorn head theatre mask. It says the horn is missing. So does that still make it a unicorn? Here we go. Let's find out. 40, now 50. 40 there, now 60. Again, paper mache. Vintage paper mache. 50, now 60. 50, now 60. 50, now 60. 50, now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50, now 60. Sold. $50 in the front row. Remote. 266. 266 Petty. Number 1301. Kathy White is the artist here. This is entitled Goldage from 2015. Oil on canvas. This is big at 36 by 36. I have 250, now 275. 250, now 275. 250, now 75. 300 online, now 325. Like that. 300, now 325. 300, now 325. 300, now 325. Again, our conservative estimate on this $600 to $1,000. And truly, when we're doing these estimates, we're conservative. Or so we think. 300, now 325. 300, now 325. Fair warning then at $325. 300, now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. Gotta be a good buy. Number 1302. Here's the next one of those folk art painted trunks. I have 100 on this one, now 125. 100, now 125. Again, nice paint on this one. 100, now 125. 100, now 125. Fair warning, now 125. Online, now 150. And now 175. And now 200. 175, now 200 in-house, now 225. 200, now 225. Yes, now 250. Online. Now 275. 250, I'm still online, I need 275. 250, now to 75. Fair warning at 275. 250, now to 75. Sold. 250 on live auctioneers. Number 1303, white-tailed deer shoulder mount. I have 300, 600, now 650, now 700. 650 with me, now 700 please. 650, now 7. There, 750 here, now 8. 850, now 9. I have 1,000, I need 1,100. They say yes. Now 1,200. I'm on the phone. 1,100, 1,200 online. Now I need 1,300. And now 1,400. There. Now 1,500. Online. Now 1,600. Now 17. Still online. 16, now 17. On the phone. Now 18. Just to have you online, but you can bid now. 17, now 1,800. Online, now 19. Online, now 2,000. Online, 2,100. And now 22. Online, now 23. They say no on the phone. And at 2,200 on live auctioneers, I need 2,300 to advance. 22, now 23. Sold. 2,200 on live auctioneers. Number 1304, metal lamp. This is about 30 inches tall. This is a good size. I have just 50 though, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, there now 70, now I need 80. 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80, yes, now 90, you're in, I'm out. 80 now 90, 80 now 90, fair warning at $90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Sold, $80, bid number 612. Number 1305, woven upholstered ottoman. I have 475 online, now 500. 475 now 5, good upholstery on the casters. 475 now 500, 475 now 5, 475 now 5, online now 550. 500 now 550, 500 now 550, fair warning at $550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 again on live auctioneers. Number 1306, pair of taxidermy wall sconces out of the Dallas Ranch. 125, now 150, now 175. Roland's phone, now 200. Online, now 225. Online, now 250. Online, now 275. And now 300, still online. And now 325. And now 350. 375. Now I've got you. Now I need 400. 375 on the phone, now 400 online, now 425. What'd they say at 425, Roland? 400 now 425. Yes or no? 400 now 425. They say yes, now 450. Online, now I need 475. Yes, now 500. Online, now 550. And now 6. And now 650. They say no. Anyone else then at 650 on this pair? 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on live auctioneers. Number 1307. Okay, interesting piece here. Fossilized mammoth tooth specimen. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Where? 250 now 275. On the phone with mine, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now 3. There. Now I need 325. And now 350. And now 375. And now 4. 375 stands on the phone. I need 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else then at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375. 850. 850 is the winner there. Number 1308. Longhorn mount. This is 3 feet wide. I have 150 only. Now 175. 150 now 175 on this mount. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 online. Now 200. 175 now 200 there. Now 225. 200 on the phone, now 225. 225 online, now 250. Yes, now 275. Online, 300. And now 325. Online, now 350. And 375. $350 on the phone, 375 online, now 400. Yes, now 425. 400 now 4 1/4, 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425, 400 now 425. Sold. 400, remember 620. Number 1309, it's a full body axis deer mount. I have 300 only though, now 325. 300 now 325, 300 now 325. Good luck to this one. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325, 300 now 325. Roland's phone, now 350. 325 and now 350. 350 online, now 375. And now 400. 375, 400 online, now 425. They say yes, now 450. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Online, now 475. And now 5. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475, now 5. Sold. 475. 620 gets that one also. Number 1310. Jose Fuentes de Salamanca. Artist out of Spain. This is general store and hardware. This is an oil on canvas. I have just 200, now 225. 200, now 225 on this. 200, now 225. 200, now 225. Online, now 250. 225, now 250. Again, this is an artist that Vogt sells into the thousands. 225, now 250. This is an opportunity. 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225, now 250. Sold. 225 on live auctioneers. Number 1311, farmhouse desk. I have just 100, now 125. Twin drawers to the front. 100 online, now 125. 100 on live auctioneers, now 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. 125 now 150, please. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 live auctioneers. Number 1312, pair of whip stitch leather chairs. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 live auctioneers. Number 1313, vintage coffee table. This is 79 inches wide. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. This is big. 200 now 225. Interesting legs, interesting top. 200 now 225. Online, now 250. 225 now 250, please. 225 now 250. What do you say at 250? They say yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300 this time. 275 now free. Sold. 275 on live auctioneers. Number 1314, long bench. This is about 6.5 feet long. I have just 80, now 90. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Any advances on 175? 150 now 175. Online, now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on live auctioneers. Number 1315, pair of leather armchairs. I have 100 for the pair, now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Where? 100 now 125. Online, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. There's a pair. 125 now 150. Nothing wrong with it. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. Online. Now only 175. Now 200. 175, appreciate you shouting at me. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning there, 200, 175 now 2. Sold. They're yours, 175, remote. 266, 266, Benny. Number 1316, ranch style headboard. This fits a queen size bed. I have just 100, now 125 from the Dallas estate. 100 now 125, 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125, 100 now 125. Sold. 100, number 512. Number 1317. Okay, we're going to be selling the matching chairs next, but here is the sofa. I have 100, 100 now 125. 100 now 125 on the decorative settee. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Online, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 live auctioneers. And here are those free matching chairs, including that big carver chair in the center of your photo. I have 100 on these also. You can get the set at 125. 100 now 125. Online, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. They get those also on live auctioneers. Different story here. Number 1319. A pair of painted bookshelves. Okay, we sell a lot of these. We never sell a matching pair. Okay, I have 800 now 850. 800 now 850 on the pair. 800 now 850. Again, perfect paint. Everything matches. 800 now 850 on the pair. 800 now 850 there. Now 900 with me. Now 950 back at you. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. I'm on the book with me at 900. I need 950. 900 now 950. There. I have 1,000. Now I need 1,100. 1,000, now 11. That will beat me. You have beat me. Now 1,200. 1,100, now 1,200. 11, now 12. What do you say at 1,200? 11, now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. 11, now 12. Sold. 1,100 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1320. Sticking with the farmhouse aesthetic. This is the rustic storage bench. I have 600, now 650. 600, now 650 on this one. 600, now 650. 600, now 650. Roland's phone. I have 700, now only 750. 700, now 750. 700, now 750. 700, now 750. 700, now 750. Fair warning then at 750. 700, now 750. Online. That does beat me. Now 800. 750, now 8. Live Auctioneers, you are in the lead. I need 800. 750, now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 750, now 8. Sold. 750 on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 1321. 2 vintage display shelves. I have 100 for the pair, now 125. Or 100, now 125. 100, now 125. Fair warning at 125. Real interesting. Look, 100, now 125. Sold. 100 on Live Auctioneers. And finally in this section, lot number 1322, Rustic Carpenter's Workbench again with the Vice. 500 on the book, now 550. 500, now 550. 500, now 550. 500, now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500, now 550. Sold. 500, number 710. With that, we'll hand back to Rob.
Thank you, Ryan. Okay. We're going to kind of get into our cowboy section. Yeah, applied applause for Ryan Jennings. Get into our cowboy section here. This section's got some of the coolest stuff all weekends. We're going to start off actually with some Goldbeck panoramic photography. Of course, the E.O. Goldbeck, the famous photographer here in San Antonio. This is the Alamo Panorama from the view from the Alamo Plaza. We'll start at... Well, actually, I'm tied at $500. How about $550 to break that tie? Here on lot number 1323, here we go. 500 now, 550, y'all. Bid 550. 550 is bid now online. Now 6. 550 now, $600 to buy. 550 now, 6. Classic San Antonio photographer. The classic San Antonio subject matter. 550 now, $600 buy at 600. Fair warning at 600 or selling. Sold. 550 then online. Next, again, E.O. Goldbeck. This is a panoramic photo of downtown San Antonio, and this has some age, obviously. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Great San Antonio stuff here. 250, 225 now, 250 is online at 275. Next, at 275, you can all bid 275 on the phone with Roland. Now $300, new bidder. 300 online. Now 325 online. Now 350. I have two bids. 375. Now 4 against you. 375. Now 4. You're both out. 400 back on the phone. 425 next. Go ahead at 425. 40 down. 425. Isn't that cool? 425. The real thing. Signed Goldbeck. 425. Fair warning at 425. Just in time. Now 450. I need another bid. Roland. 450. You say no. All right. Anyone else at 450? Quickly at 450. Sold. 425. Then internet. Not number 1325. Sticking with Goldbeck. Here's the 7th Cavalry Brigade. Mechanized from 1938, just before World War II. I've got 150 now, 175 on this one. 150 now, 175 on the phone. It is. Yeah. 200 online. Now 225. Martin against you at 225. This is an original silver gelatin print. 225 on the phone. Now 250. Yes. Now 275. At 275. 250 on 275. 250 now 275. Quickly. 275. 275. Now 3. Online, 325, right back to you at 325, 300 now, 325. New bidder on Brandon's phone, now 350 online, now 375. All right, he's going to get this gold back at 375. Brandon, you're out. You're back. Now 4. Now 425. Excuse me. 425. Your turn on the phone, 450. Yes, to 475. 5. 5.5. 6. You guys online, 600. What do you want to do? 600, yes or no? Oh, there it is. Signed E.O. Goldbeck. That's the real thing. That's amazing. Hand signed by the artist or the photographer. Anyone else at 600? Fair warning. Sold. 550 on Brandon's phone. 649 got that one. Okay, sticking with photography. Here's another big name in Texas photography. This is Bill Whitliff. We may remember that we sold his estate last October, and of course he was the photographer and screenwriter of A Perfect Storm and Lonesome Dove and all kinds of wonderful things, including Larry McMurtry's other Productions, I guess. So here's a pair of Southwest photographs. This is by Bill Whitliff. This is by Bill Whitliff, okay? So I have 200, 225. How about 250? I'm sorry we didn't note that in the catalog, but this is definitely Bill Whitliff Photography. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I'll put them at 250. These are out of his Austin, Texas studio. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Here's an absolute bargain on Bill Whitliff. I can't believe it. I guess just because we just didn't title him, right? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 going to 356. All right, pair of Frank B. Fisk photographic portfolios, both from the Dallas Ranch. Okay, 400 I have on my book. Now 425. Now you can bid at 425. You guys online, 425. You're out. Thank you. Now you're back. Now 450. Now 475. There are two of them. 475 in the room. Now $500 even. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Go ahead at $500. Now 500. Now 550. For both at 550. Up to you. 550 online now 6. 650. Boy, they've got all the right signatures. They're hand numbered and hand signed. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650 here in the photographic portfolios? 650 I have now 7. 650 now 7. Go ahead at 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 7 now 750. All right, who's going to get these? 750. We're still under the estimate, guys. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning and final at 750. Are you sure? 750. Sold. $700 in internet. Nice buy there. Turn my page. I've got a whole portfolio of photography from Byron Baldwin. Most are pencil signs. Rodeo scenes, small town life. 200 I have. Well, actually, I've got a bunch of bids here. We'll start at 550. How about 6? 550 now $600 in this really wonderful Texas photographic portfolio. At $600, 550 now 6. Now 650 now 7. Wow, wow, wow. Those are some great photos. 7 is bid. Now 750. 7 now 750. Y'all, I'm doing 750. 7 now 750. Oh, man. Those are just great photos. 700 now 750, y'all. Mineola, Texas. Rodeo in Mineola, Texas. That's neat. All right, 700 now 750. Anyone else is 750 in the entire portfolio at 750? Sold. And $700 online. All right. Bill Whitliff, here we go. And these are all hand-signed by the photographer. This is his skull piece. And here I've got just 250. How about 275? 250 down 275. This does come with the certificate of authenticity from Vogt Auction, that this is actually directly from the Whitliff estate. Here it is, 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Y'all can all bid. 250 down 275 online now 3. 275 now 3. Here again, an extraordinary. Did you need some help, Fred? Yeah. Guys, let's get some help over here with this gentleman whenever you get a chance. What's that? You got phone bids? You can't leave? All right. I'm sorry. Okay, 275 now 3 here on the photo. And again, beautifully framed and matted by John Scott out of Austin, Texas. That was Bill Whitliff's preferred framer. 275 now 3 here on the skull. Anyone else at $300? Sold. 275 then internet. Wow, nice buy. Here's another one. This is called Corridor. I have 250. How about 275? At 275, dividing on 275. Oh, man. 250 on 275. We sold one of the photos from his Lonesome Dove series for nearly $30,000. That was in October. Here we go. 250 on 275. 250 on 275. Y'all been at 275. 250 on 275. Fair warning then at 275. I have it now $300. Boy, that's way under the money, isn't it? 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. Anyone else at 300? Fair warning at 300. Wow, sold. 275 then online. Again, Bill Whitliff, hand signed. This is called Wildflowers for obvious reasons. 250 I have now 275. On this one, 250 now 275. Again, beautifully framed and matted under glass by John Scott out of Austin. I've got it in the room. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. My goodness, at $300. Fair warning at 300. At 300. Sold. 275. Great buy. I mean, 452. Last October, you couldn't have touched it for that. Okay, here is an Angel from Bill Whitliff. 200, now 225 on this one. 200, now 225, now 250. At 250, y'all. At 250, 225, now 250. At 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Y'all been at 275. 250, now 275. At 275, anyone else at 275 here in the Cowboy section of this weekend's event? 275 is bid now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300, or I'm selling it. Go ahead. 300 I have. Now 325. I need to say sold. 325, now 350. Go ahead at 350. At 350, this is a striking image, I think. 325, now 350. At 350, fair warning now. Sold at $325. Then internet. Now, here is a Lonesome Dove photograph. This is actually of Bill Whitliff himself, who played an extra, and Bud Shrake, famous writer Bud Shrake of Texas Monthly and other things. So here it is. I have 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550, all minimum 550. This is from the set of the TV miniseries of great acclaim, of course, Lonesome Dove. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550, all minimum 550. Anyone else at 550? Oh, in the room. Now 6. Go ahead. At 6, got to be a no-brainer. Bill Whitliff and Bud Shrake at $600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold 550. Another outstanding buy, 452 here in the room. Moving on to some books. We've got the signed photographic book from Bill Whitliff, Lonesome Dove. And what's really interesting about this is it's signed by Bill Whitliff, Stephen Harrigan, and Robert Duvall, who of course played Gus. I've got 250 now, 275 now, 400, 500, 550. Sorry, I have several bids here. Now 600. 550 now, $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. It'll bid them at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Wow, 650 on the book. That's the top bid. Now 7. 650 now $700. Came straight from the Whitliff estate, and it's just right. You just absolutely know this is all real. At 650 now 7. At $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly $700. 650 now 7. Anyone else is $700. Or I'm selling it. Fair warning. Sold at $650. That was right on the money of that bidder. All right, 747. 650 to 747. Here's the same book. It is unsigned, but it's in perfect shape. It's all the photography, of course, from Lonesome Dove. 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175 to buy. 175, 150 now, 170 in the room. I'm sorry. Now $200. He's in. 200 online now. 225. 225 in the room now. 250. Your turn. Yes. Now 275. And you say no. I've got it online now. 3. 275 now. 3. Go ahead to $300. 275 now. 3. From the Whitliff Gallery, Whitliff Collections there at Texas State in San Marcos. 275 now 3. At 275 now 3. And also $300. Got to go. $300. Those wonderful photos. My gosh. At $300. Anyone else? 300. Sold in 275. Internet. Now we have a book of photographs from Lonesome Dove. This is sort of the companion book to the first one that we just sold. Okay, here I have 150. How about 175? 150 now, 175. This is a rare one. It's hard to find. I've got it in the room now. $200 even. 175 now 2. Beautiful hardback with the dust jacket. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Again, this one's hard to find. 200 online. Now 225. Yes, now 250. At 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. There's Gus and Call there on horseback there on the back cover. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold 225. And again, I forgot your number. 452. 452. Thank you, sir. Okay. Speaking of Larry McMurtry, of course, we did his estate back in May of last year, which was a wild runaway success. Here are 4 signed Larry McMurtry books, including Lonesome Dove, also Comanche Moon, Streets of Laredo, and Dead Man's Walk. Again, all hand signed by the author. 425 I have for all of them now. 450. 425 now. 450. That Lonesome Dove is alone. Now 475. 450 now, 475, guys, at 475. 450 now, 475. That's a steal. Now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 550. 500 now 550. I'll bid him 550. I'm trying to remember what we sold Larry's Lonesome Dove copy for. It's like $20,000 or something. 550 now 6. I don't know. $600. 550 now 6 here. I can't believe it. Hand signed Larry McMurtry, Lonesome Dove, and then 3 more. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Go ahead at $600. Now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. At 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Now 750. At 750 now 8. My goodness. At $800. 800 now 850. Excuse me. At 850. 850. 800 now 850. Worked with his son, James McMurtry, who's a sort of a noted singer-songwriter. 850 now 9. Had a show not too long ago at Sam's Burger Joint. He was very good. 900 down 950. 950 next. At 950. 900 and 950. 900 and 950 now 1,000. And again, these are all in good shape. Hardbacks with the dust covers. I have it now $1,100. Excuse me, now $1,200. Go ahead, $1,200. $1,100 now 12 for the whole collection. It's got to be a good price. $1,200. Now 13. Go on eBay. See what they're asking for them there. At 13. Anyone else at $1,300? $1,200 now 13. Fair warning and final at 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in internet. Nice buy. Okay, we have 3 of the same things right in a row. These are limited edition books by Kenneth Wyatt. They're very large, and they're called the Texans. Each one of them has an individual cowhide cover, which is why they all look different, but they're all part of that same limited edition. These are very, very impressive coffee table type books. I have 300 on the first one, now 325. Go ahead. At 325, through to now 325 to bind. Yes, now 350, now 375, now 425, 450. 450 to you. Now you can bid 450. Yes. Now 475. You see it's hand signed and numbered by the author, Kenneth Wyatt. 475. I'm on Brandon's phone. Now 5 on Abe's phone. 550. Next. Go ahead. You can all bid 550. 550 back with Brandon. Now 6. 550 now 6. Excuse me. 6. Now 650. 600 now 650. Your turn. 650. Yes. Now 7. 650 now 7. Abe. Your turn. $700. 650 now 7. These are just beautiful. $700. At $700, yes or no? Or are you guys online? 700, one more time at 700. Sold. 650 then with Brandon. 73. 73 is the buyer. We've got another one. Here it is. I've got 400 on this one. How about 425? Again, hand signed and numbered in this limited edition from Kenneth Wyatt. 400 now 425 only, guys. I've got it online. Now 450 with Brandon's phone. 475. Give you a chance. Got to move that for online. 5 with Brandon's phone. 550 online. 6 Brandon's phone. 650 online. 7 I got 3 phone bidders looking at me and not bidding. $700 with Abe's phone this time. Now $750. Now you can bid. I think this one's really pretty. The cowhide is really, really nice on this one. 800 is bid. Now $850. Talk about the perfect Texas coffee table book. Here it is. $850 next. Abe, yes or no? $850. Got to go. $850. What are they waiting for? Sold. $800 then online. Okay, here's the last one. Here's the last one. Same thing. I have 400 on this one now. 425. 400 asking 425. This one at 425. Again, Kenneth, why I'm back with the Abe. Now 450. Michelle, 450. I'm online. Now 475. Yes, online. Now 5. Online. 550. On Abe's phone. 6. 600. 6 online. 650. Now you can bid. 650 on Brendan's phone. Now 7. Online. 750. Guess that's the going rate. 750 back with Brandon. 8. Now you can bid. 800. Online. 850. $850 online. Now I need 9. This is the last one. They're gone forever. 900 I have. 950. Still online. You can all bid. Hand signed and numbered by the author. At 950 once. 950 twice. Sold. $900 then online. Good for y'all who bought those. Okay. Now here's another very special book. This is Diane Malouf, Cattle Kings of Texas, in an incredible tooled leather satchel that was specially made for this book. Cattle Kings of Texas. $475, now 5. Just a beautiful book set here. $475, now 5, now 5.5. At $550. Yes, with Abe's phone. Now 6. Sorry, did I screw you up? 600 online, and that fixes it. 650. Now 7. 7 on the phone. 750. Mr. B. Now 8. I'm in house. Need 8. 8 on the phone. 850. In the room. 9. On the phone. 950 in the room. Now 1,000. Yes, on the phone. 11. Now you can bid. 1,100. Yes, now 12. 11 online. Now 12. Sorry, Michelle. 12. Now 13. I have a new insight into what you need to hear from me after doing that job. That's good. 13 I have online. Now 14. On the phone. 15. There it is. Hand signed. Limited edition. 15 online. 1,600. Cattle Kings of Texas. Boy, we got some good books today. 15 now 16. 16 on the phone. 17. Online. 18. Excuse me. 1,800. Abe. Abraham. 1,800. Now 1,900. Now 2,000. I'm back online. Now 2,000. Now $2,100. Online, $2,200. On the phone, $2,300. Online, $2,400. Yes, on the phone, $2,500. All right, $2,750. I have it online, $3,000. Online, $3,250. $3,250 on Abraham's phone, $3,500. Well, $3,500 once, $3,500 twice. Here it is. Up to you. Selling. In time. Now $3,750. I'm back online at $3,500, now $3,750. They're in the lead online at $3,750. Back to the phone bidder. $3,750 once. $3,750 twice. Thrice. Okay, $3,750 now. $4,000. At $4,000. We have a few other things to sell today. At $4,000, yes or no? What do you say? At $4,000? And that'll probably do it. $4,000, $3,750 now. $4,000. It's. I'm looking at it right here on this table. It's extraordinary. $4,000 is bid now. $4,250. One more time. Abraham. Yeah, I have it online. Now $4,500. All right. We have three bidders in play at $4,500. At $4,500. All right, you guys. One more time. Up to you. And again, that might do it. $4,500. We'll see. At $4,250 now. $4,500 once. $4,500 twice. I'm really serious about this. Selling. Sold. I said sold. I said sold, and I'd missed that last bid. Told you I was serious. Sold. $4,250 to our online bidder. I apologize for missing that last bid. I don't know what else to do. I waited long enough. Lot number 1342. Here's another extraordinary book. This is the King Ranch book, 100 Years of Ranching, 1853-1953. This is a rare, rare find, and especially in this condition. $250 now, $275. At $275 to buy on the King Ranch book, guys. Now $300. $275 now, $3. Now $325. $300 now, $325 to bid. Go ahead at $325. $300 now, $325. $300 now, $325. Quickly, $325. At $325. Anyone else at $325? Again, rare, rare, rare. At $325 in this condition, especially now $350. This book is from 1953. $350 now, $375. Excuse me, $375. $350 now, $375. There's Captain King. $375 at the King Ranch. $350 now, $375. Anyone else at $375? Quickly at $375, where I'm selling. Yes. Now $400. Thank you for saying that. I didn't see that bid. $400 is bid. Now $425. $400 now $425. That iconic sort of running W brand. $400 now $425. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Now $475. Just a wonderful piece to put on a coffee table or up on the shelf there in your ranch. $450 now $475 or anywhere. $475. $450 now $475 or your office. Fair warning at $475. Selling. In time. Now $5. Quickly at $500. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Got to go. $500. Yes or no? $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Go ahead at $550. $500 now $550. Fair warning and final at $550. Selling. And again, I'm serious. $550. Selling. Sold. At $500 and online. Okay. 2-volume set. Texas Books by Madison Cooper. Texas Books, Saronia, Texas. Okay. Here we go. I have $100 for both of these. Now $125. $100 now $125. This is from a home here in San Antonio, just north of downtown, and these are signed. At $100 now $125. $100 now $125 to buy for both at $125. Fair warning at $125. Selling. Sold. $100 then online. Okay, different story here. A collection of 9 Texas-themed books, including Twice Told Tales of Texas, Remember the Alamo, and Santa Ana. Boy, are these cool. $275, $500 for all of them. How about $550? These come from the Hunter Estate, that wonderful warehouse that we sold down there near Almost Park. And these were on the shelves. $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550. That's some really great early Texana books. And I tried to sort of cherry pick some of them, and here they are. $550. Anyone else at $550? Fair warning. In time. $600 is bid now, $650. Go ahead at $650. Now $7 on the book. Now $750. $750 is bid now $8. $750 now $800. $750 now $8. $800. Fair warning and final. $800. At $800. Sold. $7.50. Then internet. Got those. Okay. 2-volume set, Historical Encyclopedia of Texas. These are beautiful sort of, I want to say, impressed leather. God, I can't talk. Covers on this historic volume of Texas, and this is the 2 volumes, and then we have 2 of the second volumes that we're going to sell in a second, but this is the 1 and 2 volume set. I have a bunch of bids here. We'll start at 500. How about 550? 500 now, 550. These are really cool. Great, look great on a shelf. Now 600, now 650. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650. 700 on the book, now 750. I'll move these over here. At 750. 700 now 750. Quickly at 750. Anyone else at 750 on the 2-volume set? The only one we have at 750. At 750. Are you sure? Fair warning and final at 750. Well, sold. $700 right on the money there. That top advanced bid, 715. 715 for $700. Thank you, Patty. Okay, as I said, we have here we have just the second volume. Same set. It's just the volume 2, okay? Volume 2 alone. We do not have volume 1, weirdly. $50. Now 60. Even by itself, it looks good. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Oh, man. $60. 50 now 60. Now 70. Yikes. $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 70 now 80. Wish we had the first volume. 80 now 90. $90. 80 now 90. Quickly, $90. 80 now 90. And also $90. That's cheap. Now $100. 90 now 1. Now 125. 125, go ahead at 125. 125. Selling. 125, now 150. Go ahead at 150. Sold. 125, then internet. All right. Here is the same thing. I have $100, now 125. At 125. 100 down 125. The second volume of the 2-volume set. Again, beautiful, beautiful cover. 100 down 125. Historical Encyclopedia of Texas. 100 now 125. At 125, anyone want to bid on this at 125? Or I'm selling. Fair warning. 125 now 150. Quickly 150. 125 now 150. Got to go. 150. 150. Selling. Sold. 125 then internet. 2-volume comprehensive history of Texas. And this is a complete set. 325 now 400 on the book. Now 425 again from the Hunter Estate from that wonderful warehouse sale there in Almost Park. 425 I had now 450. Now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. At 475, 450 now 475. Now 5. 475 now $500 to buy. 475 now 5. Yeah, anyone else? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. Now 6. 550 now $600 to buy. Now 650. Go ahead at 650. Now 7. 700. 650 now 7. That might do it. $700, 50 now 7, published by William C. Scarf, Dallas, 1898. That's cool. 650 now 7, $700, fair warning at 700. Sold. 650 then internet. And here we have the State of the Six Flags book. The State of the Six Flags book, and it's a beautiful cover. Talking about Texas, not the amusement park. I have 150, 175. How about $200 again from the Hunter Estate at $200, 175 now 2, now 225. 2 to now 250. At 225 now 250, I'll be at 250. It's a first edition, 225 now 250, now 275, and just a beautiful cover. 250 now 275. At 275, this is from 1916. 1916. 250 now 275. Quickly 275. I know, so 275 got to go. All right, sold. 250 then internet. And here is one of our featured top lots of the entire weekend. We talked about this in the promotional video. Really an extraordinary opportunity here. These are original Roy Roger cowboy boots. And I'm going to do something I don't ever do. I actually brought them up here on the stand because I wanted to show you these. These were made specifically for Roy Rogers by the famous boot manufacturer Nudie. Of course, you heard of Nudie suits. So these are the Nudie hand-stitched boots made for Roy Rogers. And they have his name in them, and it says North Hollywood, California. They're in extraordinary condition. He did wear them. They were originally sold, or most recently sold, at the High Noon auction in 2002. And we have that catalog in provenance along with the boots, as well as a Nudie book about that maker, the Western wear maker. Also a Western wear book. And we have a Roy Rogers flashlight in the original box. It's really cool. But, and I get some promotional photos too, but really it's about these boots. I mean, these are Roy Rogers' boots. So here we go. And a solid provenance. We know this is the real thing. We'll start off at $2,100, 22, 23, several bids now, $2,400 to buy at $2,400, and that's for the entire collection. Now $2,500, now $2,750. Go ahead at 27, now it's $3,000, now $3,250. Now $3,500, $3,250, now $3,500. At $3,500, $3,250, now $3,500, now $3,750. At $3,750, they're just the coolest things. At $3,750, now $4,000. So Western collectors, Hollywood memorabilia collectors, this has got everything. At $3,750, now $4,000, now $4,250. At $4,250, $4,000, now $4,250 to buy. At $4,250, $4,000, now $4,250. These are beautifully made. Now $4,500. At $4,500 to buy. $4,250, now $4,500. At $4,500, and again, there's the auction catalog. Now $4,750. $4,500 is bid. Now $4,750. An extraordinary opportunity here. $4,750. At $4,200, now $4,500, now $4,750. Anyone else at $4,750? Obviously a unique lot. We will not see these again. At $4,750 once. At $4,750 twice. I have it now $5,000 to buy. And that probably do it, that nice round number. Oh yeah, we have a letter of provenance. It's just completely ironclad. $5,000 I have now. 50. Oh, that little Roy Rogers flashlight is so cool too. God, that's just the coolest thing. $5,000 now $5,500, and we even have the original box for that Roy Rogers flashlight. That's amazing. At $5,500, and it could be yours. At $5,500 now $6,000. $5,500 now $6,000 to buy. Now $6,000 now $6,500. Got the letter from the Roy Rogers and Dale Evans Museum. So there it is. At $6,500. At $6,500, $6,000 now $6,500. At $6,500, here it is, $6,500. We will not see these again, as I say. $6,500 once. $6,500 twice on the nudie boots from Roy Rogers, Hollywood, California. Selling, sold for $6,000 there online. Congratulations, whoever that was. I'll be sorry to see these go. These are really, really cool. Okay, Roy Rogers again. This is a big King of the Cowboys movie poster, and 40 inches tall by 26 inches wide. It's been linen backed, so it's been conserved in that way. So this is, again, King of the Cowboys, Heart of the Golden West is the name of this picture. $375 will start off now $400. This is from the same home there in Fredericksburg that the boots came from. $400 on the phone, now $425. At $425 to buy. $400 down, $425. On the other phone, now $450. This is a gorgeous poster. $450, yes. Now $475. Talk about the romantic era of Hollywood. $475. Back to your phone, but or anyone else at $475, yes. Now $475 now $500. $500 is bid. Now $550. $500 now $550 to buy. $500 now $550 is bid. Now $6. $550 now $600. Sure. Now $650. $600 now $650. Where? At $650. $650 is bid. Now $7. Still on the phone. $700 on Martin's phone. You guys online can jump in at $700 if you like. It's a great poster. $700. Sure. Back on Martin's phone. Now $750. $700 now $750. At $750. Yep. Back on Brendan's phone. Now $800. $750 now $8. At $800. Anyone else at $800? Beautiful Roy Rogers movie poster. $800. Fair warning and final. Sold. $750 on Brendan's phone. $62. The buyer. Here's another wonderful vintage Western poster. Ken Maynard, Whistling Dan, with Tarzan the Wonder Horse. What happened to Tarzan? $300 now $325 on this Western movie poster. $325. You can all bid at $325. $300 now $325. The star here is Ken Maynard. $325. Thank you. Now $350. Amity Pictures presents. $350 online. Now $375. At $375, same thing. And this is actually framed. $375 I have. Now $375 in the room. $400 online. $425 back to y'all. At $425, back to the family here at $425. $425 back on Martin's phone. $450. Now you can all bid. $450. Tarzan the Wonder Horse. That's fun. $450. $425 now $450. Is that like an intellectual property thing? I wonder if Tarzan had come out yet. But they're fighting over that name. $450. Quickly at $450 on Whistling Dan. $450. Fair warning. Sold. $425. Martin Bruce's phone. $645 wins that poster. All right. Donnie Gabe Rodeo memorabilia. Riding glove and a photo of the Hardway Bull and Rider. There it is. $250 now $275 for the whole thing. The little display case. $275. $250 now $275, y'all. At $275. That is the actual glove they use when they bull ride. It's pretty amazing. They just wrap it in that rope and then they hold on for life. $250 now $275. Fair warning at $275. Selling. Now $3. Almost said sold. $300 online. Now $325. Through to now 325. Go ahead at 325. One more time on the phone. Now 350. Back to you online at 350. Could be yours at 350. At 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325. Martin Bruce's phone 645. And before we get in the Spurs, we have this Cowboy postage stamps poster. So we're talking about Roy Rogers, Tom Mix, William Hart, and Gene Autry, the singing Cowboy. 70 now 80. This is framed. Large, beautiful. 80 on the phone. Now 90. 90 at $90. 80 now 90. United States Post Office put out this series, and they were blown up for this poster. 90 online. Now 100. It's a great looking poster. 100 on the phone. Now 125. Go ahead at 125. Y'all have been at 125. There's our guy, Roy Rogers, top left. 125. Now online. Now 150. 125. Now 150. What do you say? 150. Yes. Now 175. Back to you guys online. 175. If you like the poster, 175. Yes. Online. Now 2. 175. Now 2. On the phone, 225. One more time. That might get it. We'll see. 225. 220 online. Now 250. What do you say? 250 now 275. Back on the phone. 250 now 275. 250 now 275 to go. Fair warning and final at 275 on the good-looking poster. 275 online. Now 3. We're not done yet. Go ahead. Bid as fast as you can. 300. Thank you. Now 325. 300 now 325. One more time online. What do you say? Yes or no? 325 at just another 25 bucks. 325. Selling. Sold. $300 then on Martin's phone. 645. 645. We're into the Spurs. Here we go. Got some great Mark Spurs, all from estates and families and homes here in South Texas and beyond. 200 I have on this first set of Crockett's. How about 225? I'm on my phone. I'm 225 on Abe's phone. Now 250. 250 here. 275. Now 3. Now you're all out. $300. 275. Now 3 online. Now 325. What do you need? I need 325. I've got it online. The 325 on Abe's phone. Now 350. Quickly 350. These are good looking. Marked Crockett's, guys, the bow tie Spurs. I got you at 325. Need 350. Your turn online, guys, at 350 only on the Crockett's. All right, 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325. Abraham is on the phone. 650. 650. All right, this is actually a lot of these are out of the West Texas collection. Okay. Here's our Kelly's. Kelly marked Cowboy Spurs. I've got 200 on the book. How about 225? 200 down 225 to advance at 225. Again, marked Kelly's, 225 online. Now 250. 225 now 250 on the phone. 275 next. 250 now 275. At 250 now 275 to buy. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. Yes. On the online. Now 3. 275 now 300. 300 back on the phone. Now 325. 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. At 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Back to you guys online. 325. Again, marked Kelly's. Yes or no at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 then on the phone. 650. 650. Again, Kelly. These are marked copper mounted Spurs. And here I've got 200 on the book. How about 225? 200 next. 225 next at 225. All right. Online now 250. Now you can bid 250. 225 now 250. Beautiful. Again, the way they put the stripes of copper there, sort of the bands of copper. 250 I have online now 275. At 275 now 3 online still. 270 300 online now 325. Marked Kelly. Now 350. 375. Still online. 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead. 375. 350 now 375. At 375. Fair warning at 375. I'm selling the Kellys. No, I'm not. Online. $400 next. Quickly. One more now. 425. At 425. Who's going to get this pair? At 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Quickly at 425. I'm selling. Fair warning. 425 in time. Now 450. Go ahead quickly at 450. At 475. 450 down 475. We have very nice Spurs this weekend. 475. These are hard to find anymore. People, when they have them, they keep them. 475. One more time on the Kellys. All right, $500. I almost said sold. 475. 500 online. Now 550. All right, who's going to get these? 550 again. The stripes of copper. At 550. Quickly, yes or no? At 550. At 550. Fair warning. Sold. $500 in internet. All right. And again with Kelly's. I think these are the last ones we have, though. These are Kelly's and Shank Brothers. Marked silver mounted Spurs. 200 I have now 225 on this pair. At 225. 200 down 225 online. Now 250. At 250 to buy. 250 to go 250. At 250. Quickly 250. Oh, they're better than that. 250. 225 now 250. Way under estimate. 250 I've got online. Would you do 275 in the room? Yes. Now 3. I'm with the gentleman. Named $300. 3 online. 325 in the room. Now 350. Phone bidder is out. 350. You guys online? Yes or no? At 350. Selling. Sold. 325. Gentleman is 452. 452 in the room. Moving to a different maker here. A lot of folks looking at these RJ's silver mounted spurs with the clover rowels. All right. 150, 175. How about $200? At $200 even for the pair. At 200 online now. 225. At 225. Attractive spurs here. 225. At 225. Quickly at 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning and final. Nope. Now 250. Quickly at 250. At 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Got to go 250 at 250. Fair warning. 250 just in time now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Got to go 275. 275. Still way under the estimate. 275. Sold. Then 250 internet. Next, straight or silver mounted straight shank Texas style spurs. 125. 150. How about 175 on these? At 175. 150 now 175. 175 now 200 in the book now 225. And 225. That'll beat that top bid. 225 up to you. 225 at the low end of the estimate. Here we go. At 225. At 225. Anyone else? 225. Quickly. Sold. Then $200 even. Right on the money there. That bid 502. 200 to 502. GL marked silver mounted Longhorn cowboy spurs. You got those Longhorns on the side. 150. 300 competing bids. How about 325 on this pair? 300 down 325. 300 down 325. I think these are a step up. Now 350. Now 375. At 375, 350 online. Now 375. At 375, I'm sorry, 350 on my book bid. Now 375 online. Now 400 on the book. Now 425 against you, Michelle. At 425. At 425, sorry about that. 425, yes, online. Now 450. 425, now 450. Again, these have the Longhorns on the sides. At 425, now 450. Anyone else at 450? At 450, fair warning. Sold. 425, then internet. Next, we have a GL marked. Let's see. I'm sorry. Let's go. I'm trying to move forward. Here we go. Silver mounted arrow shank cowboy spurs. There we go. Okay. 150 on the book. How about 175 for this pair? Online. Now 200. 175 now 2. Again, way under the estimate. Those arrows there on the shanks. Very nice. 175 now 2, y'all. At $200. 175 now 2. Still better than that. 175 now 2. Are you sure? Take another look at $200 only. 200 in time. Now 225. Now at 225. 200 down 225. Got to go 225. 225. Fair warning. Sold in $200 internet. Next, Hercules bronze horsehead and horseshoe spurs. Those are fun. 150 for the pair. Now 175. Just good decorative pieces. Put them on the shelf. They look good. 150 now 175. Anyone else on this pair at 175? At 175. 175. Anyone else at all at 175 in the whole world? Fair warning. Sold. 150 then internet again. Mexican cutout shake potter spurs. That's interesting. Here I've got just 175. How about 200 for this pair? At 200. 175 now 2. Nice details on these. 175 now 2. Now 225. I'm 2 online. Now 225. At 225. Again, way under the estimate. I don't know what's going on with these. At 200 now 225, y'all. At 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning again at 225. At 225. Selling. In time. Now 250. Almost said sold. Quickly at 250. Now 275. Go ahead at 275. Dividing on 275. 250 now 275. Got to go. 275. Sold. Then 250 internet. Next we have a pair of South American gaucho spurs. Man, oh man, these got a lot of character. All right, I have $100 only. How about 125? That's cheap. 125. 100 now 125. Now 150. 175. Now $200. Those Latin and South American rowels really have a certain type of look. They're very spiky. 125 now 150. 200 now 225. 200 online now 225. I think they're good looking. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Anyone else? Selling. Just in time. Now 250. Still online. Go ahead. Another 25 bucks. What the hell? 250. 225 now 250. 250 now 275. At 275, dividing on 275. At 275, dividing on 275. Go ahead at 275. Now 3. Still selling these gaucho spurs at $300. 275 now 3. Selling. Sold. 275 then internet. Next we have a contemporary silver and copper cross mounted spurs. Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. Well, I have no bids. How about $100? You see the copper inlaid crosses. 100 down 125. At 125, go ahead at 125. 100 down 125. 100 down 125. Anyone else at 125? Now 150. On these spurs, 125 down 150. 125 down 150. Go ahead at 150. At 150 to buy. Selling. Boy, is that cheap. Sold. 125 then internet. Okay. Silver mounted triple rowel spurs, and there they are. And here I have just $70. 100, 125. Okay, and how about 150? 125 now, 150. It's more like it. 125 now, 150. All 150. Boy, they're better than that, though, aren't they? At 150, 125 asking 150 only. That's half the low estimate. Now 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Guys, at 175, 150 now, 175. You need some spurs. Here they are, 175 only. At 175, 175. Sold. 150 then internet. Next we have, these are nice. T Hunter Star of Texas, Lucky Horseshoe pattern. Oh, yeah, there it is. 150, 275. How about $300? 275 now, 3. Several competing absentee bids there. 300, 325 on the book. Now 350. At 350, these are good looking. 350, 325 down, 350. Your turn. At 350, oh, you should. These again, I think these are cut above. At 350, 325 down, 350. At 350, fair warning at 350. Huh. Sold at 325 then. That was right on the money there. 502. 325 to 502. Okay, big name here. E. Garcia. Custom spurs. I have 150. I have 200 actually. Now 225 for these Garcias. I have got now 270, 250. 225, 250 online, 275. In the room, 300. Online, 325. Gentleman says no. Anyone else at 325 here on the Garcias? At 325. Sold. $300 in internet. Next, we have a pair of Marlin Spurgeon spurs. Okay. They are marked Great American Cattle Drive. Huh. I have a tie bid at 300. How about 325? 300 asking 325 to break the tie. And again, well under our estimate. These are better. At 325, 300 now 325 online. Thank you for breaking the tie. Now 350. 325 now 350, guys. At 350. 325 now 350 online. Now 375. Even though we're under the low estimate. Now $400. 375 now 4. Now we're at the low estimate. 375 now 4. And 400, 375 now 4. Quickly, $400. Anyone else at 400? Got to go. 400. 400 is bid in time. Now 425. One more time at 425. Got to be worth that. 425. 400 down 425. These are out of a Dallas collection. 425. Now 450. 425 now 450. 450. Where? 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Got to go. 450. Excuse me. Selling. Sold. 425 then internet. Here are some, all right, now these, pay attention. These have the Longhorns, but they also have the Alamo on them. These are so cool. Alamo and Longhorn straight shank spurs from Alamo Heights. Okay, I have 350 for both of these. How about 375? 350 now 375. I've never seen this before. 350 now 375. At 375, Longhorns on one side, the Alamos on the other side. 350 now 375. At 375, at anyone else at 375? At 375, great San Antonio Spurs at 375. Fair warning. San Antonio Spurs, so to speak. Sold. 350 then. Top bidder there, 739. 739. There we go. Set of 2 pairs of Cowboy Spurs. And here, I don't think I have any bids for both. I'm looking for 150. 150 only. Start us off, if you don't mind, at 150. Thank you. Now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. That's for both pair, guys. 175. Now $200. 175 now 2. That seems cheap. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Now 225. At 225. Now 250. Both pair. At 250, they're complete. At 250, 225 down 250. At 250, fair warning, now 275. 250 down 275 to buy. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Anyone else at 275, fair warning at final at 275. At 275, no wonder these going so cheap. 275, sold at 250 internet. Next, we have 3 pair of modern Cowboy Spurs. This is where you really can get a good deal. When we have all 3 paired together, and these are all from that Dallas area ranch. So I have 125 for all of them, now 150. There's a no-brainer. 150, go ahead. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150 in the room. Now 175. Guys, wake up. At 175 on these, all 3 pair. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, quickly at 175. My goodness, we're giving these away. 175, fair warning. Okay. Sold. 150. There you go. 484. 484 here in the room. All right. Got the marked Hercules bronze spurs in the Western Quirp, or the Riata, the rope. I have 200 online. Now 225. At 225, that's for the both. At 225, now 250 online. At 225, now 250. At 250. At 250, quickly at 250. 225, now 250. In the room. Now 275. No-brainer. 275, dividing on 275. Those corps are great. 275, quickly at 275, dividing on 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Sold. 250. Again, 484. There you go. Lot number 1375. 3 pairs of Saw Rowell Cowboy Spurs. Okay. For all of them. These are from the Dallas collection. I have just $60. How about 70? At 70 only. On the phone, 80. On the book, now 90. Against your phone bidder, now 100. Now 125. They'll be all my bids, Brandon. At 125. At 120. All right, you're in the lead. Now 150. Anyone else? At 150. 125. Now 150. Again, all three pair, guys. 150. 125. Now 150. Selling. Sold. 125. Then 471. 125. 471. All right, here we've got the multi-lots of Spurs. Three pair of Cowboy Spurs this time. 90. 150. How about 175 for this three? Now 200. Now 225 for the trio. At 225. At 225. Now 250. I'm online at 225. Now 250. Add 250 to buy. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 quickly at 250. Now 275. 250 online now 275. At 275 quickly at 275. At 275. I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold at 250 then internet. Here's another set of three pair of Cowboy Spurs, and these have got a lot of character. 175 on my book. Now 200 against you. I've got it online now 225. Again for all three. Now 225 online. Now 250. At 250, go ahead. 250 now 275, still online. Online now $300. At $300, quickly $300. 300 online now 325 for this wonderful trio. At 325, at 325 online now 350. At 350, that'd be the price for one pair. But you get three pairs here, guys. Go ahead. Now 350 online now 375. Online now $400. 375 now 4. Right back at you. $400. 375 now 4. Nice engraving on those. At $400. Anyone else at 400? Fair warning. Sold. 375 then internet. All right. And here are four pair of English riding spurs. Four pair of English riding spurs. Again from the Dallas Ranch. I've got no bids. How about $50? 50 only. On the phone with Brandon. Thank you. Now 60. It's $60. See what we're doing, guys? $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Yikes. $60. 50 now 60. Oh, man, I'll give these away if I have to. $60. Okay, selling. Sold. $50 on the phone. 471. There you go. Okay, collection of vintage Cowboy Spurs out of Dallas. 200 I have for all of these. Now 225. Your turn. 225. 200 down 225. Add 225. Still better than that, don't you think? 225 online. Now 250. Again, there are four pair. 250 online. Now 275. Four pair. Add 275. Now $300. Go ahead. $300. Online, if you like it, at $300. At $300. Fair warning, $300. Online, now $325. Ooh, we got the G. Harveys coming up. $325 online, now $350. At $350, now online, now $375. Great cowboy stuff today, guys. $375 online, now $4. $375, now $4. Excuse me. At $375, now $4. Go ahead, $400. $375, now $4. On the whole collection at $400, are we done? Yes, sold. $375 then internet now. We have a collection of four pair of vintage Spurs. And here I've got $150 for all of them. Now $175 in the room. Now $200. At $200 next. $175 now 2. Oh, better than that. Four pair. $200. Go ahead. At $200. Fair warning. Sold. $175. That's a heck of a buy again. $484. $484 here in the front row. And finally in the Spurs, we have a set of four Cowboy Spurs. Here we go. $250 for all of them. Now I have $300 for all of them on the book. Now $325 for a whole section. $325 online for the whole selection. Now $350 next. At $350. $325 online. Now $350. $350. Seems like you're thinking about it, maybe. $350. Okay, now $375. I'm back with the gentleman. $350 now $375. Back to you guys online. $375, yes or no? Got to go. Sold. $350, and you win. $484, I believe. Yes, sir. All right, thank you. Okay, here's that iconic Texas and Southwestern Cattle Raisers member sign. And this is not a new one. This is an older one. The blue and white enamel on the metal. So this is really just a great piece. I've got $150 on the book. Now $175 next. Now $200. Now $225. $250. How about $275 with Martin? Now $3. I'm on the phone. $275 now $3. At $300, $275 now 3. Go ahead at $300 only. Oh man, you want this one. This is just iconic. $275 now 3. At $300. Okay, anyone else at $300? I'm selling it. Sold. $275. $605 on Martin's phone. That's a surprise. G. Harvey's. Here we go. This is the #1 artist in the history of Texas. He's the only Texas artist to sell a canvas for over $1 million, which happened not too long ago at the T. Boone Pickens auction at Christie's. But these are very high quality reproductions, generally speaking. We only sell G. Harveys, the only non-original art that we sell generally are G. Harveys. Put it that way, because they're just good. These are G clays, which are reproductions on canvas. So again, they are reproductions, but they are high quality, beautifully framed, really look great wherever you put them. We're going to start off with this one, Roughneck Country, this G clay from G. Harvey, and this is exactly what he's known for. 500 now, 550. At 500 now, 550. Albany 550. 500 now, 550. Did I lose my audio? No, I didn't. 500 now, 550 online. Now 6 in the room. Now 650. Something happened. 600, 650 online. Now 7. 7. Now 750. 750 online. Now 8. You say no. $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. We're selling this for an extremely prominent San Antonio family. You have heard of them. 750 now $800. 70 now $800. Anyone else at $800? 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Fair warning at 800 on this first G clay. I'm online. I've got it now 850. 800 now 850. Albany 850. I was online now $900. At 900 next. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Go ahead at 900. At 900. Anyone else at 900? Got to go at 900. Selling. 900 in time. Now 950. I'm online. 900 now 950. Almost said sold. 950 online. Now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 to buy. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Okay, I am selling it. Here we go. Sold. 950 then internet. G. Harvey, Gold Arm Trouble. This is one of his artist-proof G clay prints on canvas. And again, this is exactly what he's known for. Beautifully framed. It's big. It's 30 by 40. Guys, these are beautiful reproductions. 650 I have now 7. At 700, beautifully framed. Large canvas. 700 now 750. 700 now 750 to buy. Now 8. You just can't go wrong with G. Harvey. 800 now 850. Looks good. 850 on Abraham's phone. Now 9. 900 online. 950. 950. 950 online. Now 1,000. Online. Now 11. This is, again, an authorized G. Harvey artist-proof G clay. All right, 1,000 now, $1,100. You can bid one more time, $1,100 online. Now $1,200. These are real expensive at the galleries. $1,200 is bid online, now 13. So take advantage of these right now. 13. So we got most of these from not that prominent family, but from a gentleman up in the Dallas area. 1,300 online, now 14. Who was just downsizing. 14 online, now 15. But I bet he paid a lot of money for them. Anyway, 14 now 15 here on this first one. On this second one, the Gold Arm Trouble. 15 is bid online, now 16. At $1,600 to buy. 16 online, now 17. 16 now 17. Go ahead, $1,700. The authorized G. Harvey G clay. 1,700 one more time. Fair warning, or I'm selling it. Sold. $1,600 in internet. Next, G. Harvey. Artist-proof G clay, where dreams come true. And again, that same large format, 30 by 40. And that's not even counting the frame. The frame, it's even bigger. I have 400, 700, how about 750 here? Now $800. 800 here, 850. 900, 950. 10. See those oil derricks? 10. 10 on the phone. 11. All right, appreciate your bids. At 11. Online, new bidder. Now 1,200. Again, think about the size, 30 by 40. These are big. At 1,100 now 12. Quickly, $1,200. 1,100 now 12. Anyone else at 1,200? I'm selling. 1,200 in time. Now 13. Now 14. Still online. 14. One more time. This even has a little brass plaque there at the base, talking about the artist and the name of the work. At 13 now 14. Fair warning, I'm selling. 14. He's back. Now 15. You guys online? You're back. Now 16. All right. Is it worth a try? 16. 15 now 16. Anyone else at 16? Got to go. Sold. $1,500 in internet. Sticking with G. Harvey. We've got a great selection today. Spring River Crossing. This, again, is G clay and slightly smaller, 26 by 34. But that's the canvas size. It's not small. 400, 500, 550. How about 600? This is from the San Angelo Museum of Fine Art. 600, now 650, now 7. Online, 750, the gentleman in the hat, now 8. This gentleman in the hat, now 850. He's at 8 in the middle of the room, now 850. Now you can bid, 850 on the phone. 9, 950, I'm back in the room, 900 and 950. You guys, you can jump back in if you like, 950. You guys online, 950 back on the phone, 1,000, 11. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Again, the brass plaque, beautiful frame, $1,100. On the phone, 1,200. Now 13. Back in the room, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Several $1,000s at the galleries. At $1,300, yes or no? Got to go 13. He is back. Now 1,400. All right. Or 1,400 on the phone. Or you guys online. $1,400 here on the authorized G. Harvey G. Clay. $1,400. Yes or no? 14 on the phone. Now 15. Another $100. 1,500. Buy your son a G. Harvey. Come on now. Yeah. Well, $1,500. Anyone else? Selling? Sold. $1,400. $612 on the phone. Okay, here's G. Harvey again. Good Wage Wranglers G. Clay. Print on canvas. Signed and numbered by the artist himself. 400, 500, 550. How about 600 on this one? And again, from the San Angelo Museum of Fine Art. 650 now 7. I'm 650, 700 on the line, 750 on the book. Now 8. 850 on the book. Now 9 in the room. 950 on the book. 1,000. Anyone else want to go $1,000? Beautifully framed. $1,000. $950 in the book. Now $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000 I have online. $1,100 on the book. Now $1,200. Excuse me. $1,200. $1,100 now 12. At $1,200, you guys online, I'll give you one more shot at $1,200. Or I'm selling it. Fair warning. Sold. $1,100 then $499. $1,100 to $499. G. Harvey Cowhands. Damn, I can't talk. On Congress. Cowhands on Congress. This is one of his Washington, D.C. pieces. This is a G. Clay. 550. 700. How about 750? At 750 to buy. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. That's a no-brainer. 750 in the room with the gentleman. 800 on the book. Now 850. At 850 in here over new bidder. Now 9. There and then in the back row at 850 now 9. At 900 again. Nice frame. 900 online. 950 in the room. Now 10. Your turn at 1,000 to buy at $1,000 even. At 1,000 even online. 11. In the room. 1,200. That seems to be the going rate. $1,200. Still a big old discount from the gallery prices. At $1,200. Fair warning and final at $1,200. I'm selling. Sold. $1,100. You win. 314 is it? Is it 314? Thanks, guys. Okay. G. Harvey, Lights of a New Era. This is another G. Clay, and this is, again, exactly what he's known for. This is a much, much smaller one, okay? Please note, this is much smaller, 12 by 9. Most of them are very big. This is small, but nicely framed, and a real thing. I mean, a real G. Clay. 300, now 325. 300, now 325. Y'all been doing 325. On the phone, 350. 325 on Martin's phone, now 350. Well, that's cheap. 350 online. 375 online. Now 4. Online. 425. 425 online. Now 450. 450 online. 475. Online. 5. Again, please note this is much smaller. 500 online. Now 550. A 12 by 9 canvas size. 550 online. Now 6. 600, 550 now 6, 550 now 6. Fair warning then on the G. Harvey, 600 is bid, now 650. Still online, 600 now 650. 650. 650 online, 7. Ooh, man, then we got some good boots. Good boots coming up in the next section. $700 on this G. Clay from G. Harvey. A lot of G's there. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. Selling. Sold. 650 then internet. Next, back to the bigger size. Okay, this is 36 by 30. This is called Drifting Through the Oil Patch. Drifting Through the Oil Patch. This is a signed and authorized G. Clay. 300, 600, how about 650 here? Now 7. $700, 650 in the room. Now $700 to buy. On the phone, 750. Gentlemen in the room, 8. On the phone, 850. In the room, 9. You can all bid 9 on the phone. 950 in the room, 1,000. On the phone, 11. In the room, 1,200. Again, it's got the brass plaque. $1,200. Or anyone else at 1,200. Fair warning. 13. I almost said sold, man. Now 14. Back in the room. 13, now 14. One more time at 14. I got to go. $1,400. Yes. Now $1,500. All right. Appreciate your help. Anyone else at $1,500? I'm looking over there. $1,500. Anyone else online? Selling? Sold. $1,400 on the phone. 612. Got that one. Here's another G. Harvey hardtack and mail. Hardtack and mail, the artist proof G. Clay. $475 in this size. This is back to the bigger sizes. Okay, $475 now 5. $475 now 5 in the room. Now $550. It's a very, very reasonable price. $550 online. 6. 6 in the room. $650. $650 online. 7. 7 in the room. $750 online. 8. All right. Anyone else at 800? 800 and online. Now $850. It's a good looking piece. $850 online. Now 9. Excuse me. $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Quickly. $900. Yes or no at 900. 900 is bid in time. Online now $950. Online now 1,000. 1,000 is bid online now 11. 11 online now $1,200. God, how many times am I going to say the word online today? 1,100 now 12. I mean, I hope a lot. Don't get me wrong. Means we're getting bids. $1,200. Fair warning. One more time at 1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100. Online. Okay. Lot number 1392. G. Harvey. Streetcars Along the Avenue. Another Washington, D.C. series piece. And this actually comes, it's a signed and numbered lithograph this time. It's not a G. Clay. Signed and numbered lithograph. Okay. Comes with the commemorative postage stamp that they made out of this painting. Isn't that cool? USPS. $175. I have now $200. This is a lithograph. Nicely framed and presented. Now $225. And again, got the brass plaque there at the bottom. Now $250. Beautifully suited, framed, and suitable for putting on your wall. $225 now $250. At $250, it's ready to go, guys. At $250, $225 now $250. It is signed and numbered by the artist. $250 online now $275. Online $300. At $300, $275 now $3. Online now $325. At $325 only $300 now $325. At $325, boy, that seems cheap. Online now $350. Now online now $375. My goodness, $375, $350 now $375, and $375. Yes, now $400. $375 now $4. Now $425. It's about half of what I thought it would go for. $400 now $425, but we're not done yet. We'll see. $425. $400 now $425. Online now $450. Online $475. Now $5. $550. Go ahead. $550. $6. It's just great that it has the postage stamp there, right in the shadow box frame. $600. $550 now $6. $550 now $6. Quickly at $600. Are we done? Anyone else? And the litho from G. Harvey. Fair warning. Sold. $550 then. Internet. Here is Streetcars Along the Avenue. Oh, is this the same thing? It is the same thing. It's the same dang thing. It's just a number. It's just a different number in the edition. Okay. Okay. Well, here we go. I've got $450. How about $475? $475. Second chances in life. Here we go. $450 now $475. It's a different framing, but it's the same idea. It's got the postage stamp at the bottom. $475 now $5. At $500, $475 now $5. This is more of a rustic framing. $500 now $550. Still with a brass plaque. $550 on the bottom. At $550. $500 online now $550. $550 online now $6. $600. I like this framing. $550 now $6. $600. Yes, online now $650. Go ahead. $650. Go ahead. $650 once, twice. Sold. $600 in internet. And G. Harvey, this is a signed numbered lithograph, okay? Signed and numbered lithograph, not a G. Clay and slightly smaller. First, fresh snow, first light. I've got $175 on the book, now $200. On the phone, $225 on the book, now $250. $250 in the room, now $275. $300 on the book, $325. Or $325 online, $350 on the book, now $375. $375. Now you can bid on the phone, $400 on the book, now $425. And by on the book, I mean I have an absentee bid. $425 on the phone, $450 absentee bid, now $475. $475 on the phone, $500 on the book, $550. $550 online, $600 on the book, now $650. $650 online, $700 on the book, now $750. On the phone, $800 on the book, $850. On the phone, $900 on the book, $950. Do this all day. $1,000, now $11. $1,200, $13. Against the phone. All right, I've got $1,200 on the book, asking $13 on this G. Harvey lithograph, this time lithograph, signed and hand numbered by the artist. $1,200 now 13. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in $499. $1,200 to $499. Okay? Okay. Lot number 1395, G. Harvey. I think this is the last one besides a book, but this is a lithograph. Men of the American West. And there it is again, beautifully framed and numbered. I think framed and signed, numbered, under glass, matted, the brass plaque. Here I've got 350. How about 375 on this one? The last one, guys. 375 in the room. Now 4. If you need your G. Harvey fix, here it is. 400 online. 425 on the phone, or in the room. I mean, now 450. 450 online. Now 475 online. Now 5 online. 550. It's a good run at it. 550 online. Now 6. 600 next. Beautifully framed. $600. 550 now 6. Up to you. 600. Yes. Now 650. At 650 next. Now 7. And again, hand signed and numbered by the artist. 700 now 750. 750. $800 next. 8 online. 850. Go ahead, 850 if you like it at 850. 800 now 850, or I'm selling. Fair warning then at 850. It'll be the last one. 850. Sold. $800 in internet. Nice buy there. And here is the G. Harvey Golden Era book. This is a signed limited edition collectible book, not kind of a coffee table book, but it is hand signed and numbered by the artist. Here it is. 125 now 150. At 150 in the room. Now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all been in 175. The number one Texas artist in the history of the state. 175 now 2. At $200, 175. 200 online. Now 225. We did, believe it or not, his personal estate here at Vogt auction back in 2017. 225 now 250. At 250. 250 is bid now 275. We sold his easel. We sold some of his paintbrushes. 275 online now 3. 300 online now 325. And of course some of his art. It was really cool. It was a great auction. 300 now 325. On the book, the Golden Era, G. Harvey. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325 or I'm selling? Sold. $300 in internet. Moving to the boots. Here we go. Starting with a pair of Lucchese women's rose cowboy boots. Includes the original box. All right. I've got several bids. I'll start on my book bid. I've got 275 now 3 on these beautifully stitched Lucchese's. The rose. They're gorgeous. $300 at $300. Where? 275 now 3. 275 now 3. What's going on here? The original box, the 300 on the phone, 325 on the book, now 350. Against you at 350. Rolling. Thank you. Now 375. 350 now 375. Guys, wake up. These are better than that. 375, 350 now 375. A lot better. 350 now 375. And almost a 375 at 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350 on the phone. 620, 620. All right, Lucchese again. These are alligator cowboy boots. Cool. I have 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. Y'all been doing 225. 200 now 225. You know how expensive Lucchese's are. At 225. 200 now 225. Wow, that's cheap. I don't know. 225 and almost a 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Selling. I don't know why those aren't going for more. Sold. $200 then. Internet, right? Was that internet? I can't believe it. Okay. Nice buy there. Lot number 1399. Again, Lucchese. These are black alligator. Again, so sort of the same thing. You tell me. We'll start off at, I need to turn my page. There we go. At $300. Would anyone like to bid $300 in these Lucchese alligators? At $300? Well, you tell me. How about $200? At $200, you can offer $200 if you like. At $200, gotta sell them. $200. How about $100? Thank you. Now $125. Online, now $150. Total no-brainer. $150. Wait, did I see a bit? $150 online, now $175. $175. Back to the Lucchese's at $175 only. Yikes, $175. She's back now. 2 online, now $225. Oh man, what's going on here? $225. 200 down. $225. At $225. Fair warning at $225. Selling. Sold. $200 in online. All right, Lucchese leather. Okay, Lucchese leather. These are size 10.5D. I've got 300. I've got 400. How about 425? 425 online now. 450. Excuse me. 450. 450 is bid now. 475. I know what the difference is. We didn't include the sizes on those other ones. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Hey, Ryan. 475. Now 5. Here on these Lucchese's. 475. Now 5. Oh, he's busy. 475. Now 5. Anyone else at $500? Quickly at 500. They're beautiful. $500 on the Lucchese's. Selling. Sold. 475 then online. Brown leather Lucchese boots. Size 10D. Size 10D. All right. 250, 275. How about 3? These are beautiful. $300. 275 now 3. At $300. Go ahead, guys. $300. 275 now 3. They're in great shape. Ready to go. $300 on the phone. Now 325. Through to now 325 online. Now 350. At 325 now 350. 350 on Abe's phone. Now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375. At 375 now 4. 375 now $400. At $400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 then internet. Nice buy. All right, moving on to Justin. These are elephant leather. Believe it or not, elephant leather. And these are in size 8.5D out of Fort Worth, Texas. Oh, yeah, those are good looking. 100, 125. How about 150 on these boots? Elephant. 150. 150 in the room. Now 175. These are cool. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175, 175, 175. Anyone else at 175? Sold. 150. There's a nice buy. 478 here in the room. Blackjack. Alligator leather. Cowboy boots. I don't think we have the size. We do not, but they've got that Texas star motif. That's cool. These are out of El Paso, Texas. I've got just $80. How about 90? Yikes, $90 in the room. Now $100 only. 90 in the room. Now 100. 100. Now you can bid. $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 1 online. 100, 125. 125 in the room. Now 150. 150. Quickly, 150. Got to go. 150. Fair warning. Sold. 125. Another nice buy. 478 on the boots. Okay, different story here. Justin, brown ostrich leather boots. Boy, oh boy. These are condition AB, size 11D. And these are good looking out of a Bernie, Texas collection. $200, now $225 on these boots. $200 down, $225. Y'all been doing $225. Now $225 online. Now $250. $225 now, $250 now, $275. $250 now, $275. $250 now, $275 on the Justins at $275 online. Now $3. $275 now, $300. Your turn at $300. $300 is bid online. Now $325. At $325 online. Now $350. Hey, Ryan Jennings. At $350. At $350. Go ahead at $350 now, $375. Just a thought. We really need to get the boot sizes whenever possible here. It's just night and day on the bidding. Okay, thank you. $350 now, $375. Just so you remind me. $375, $350 now, $375. At $375, $350 now, $375. Anyone else? $375 online now, $4. $375 now, $4. Still selling the Justins, guys, at $400. $375 now, $4. At $400. Fair warning at $400. Sold. $375 then internet. Next, we have the pair of brown exotic leather boots. Okay. Size unknown. There it says size unknown. Well, that does not help. 100, 125, about 150 on these. Nice stitching. Beautiful boots. 150. Look like alligator to me. 150 in the room. Now 175. 150 now 175, guys. At 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning on these boots at 175. Sold. 150 then. 478. 478. Thank you. Pair of men's cowboy boots. These are really fun. Native American style figure on the boots with the two-tone leather. 200 I have. Now 225. These are flashy. 200 now 225. At 225 online. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. All of them at 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? These are cool. 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then internet. Here are Lucchese's 4 resistol ranch alligator leather cowboy boots. And these are sized 8.5D. There we go. 150, 250. How about 275? Good looking vintage boots. 275 to video 275. 275 to video 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275. Are we done? At 275 to video 275. On these Lucchese's for resistol 275. Sold. $250 going to $431. Next, we have 2 pair of alligator crocodile leather cowboy boots. Okay. Lucchese's on one of them, Texas Lone Star symbol on the others, right? Okay. Well, I have no bids. How about $100? It's got to be a deal. Online, would you do $125? Would you do $150, ma'am? Now $175 in the back row. All right, she's in the lead at $150, $175 online. Now 2. Again, it's got to be a good deal. $200, thank you, in the room. Now $225 online, $250 for both pair at $250. At $250 online, $275. $250 now, $275 next at $275. $250 now, $275. She's back. Now 3 at $300 for the pair online, $325. $300 asking $325 on these. Ma'am, $325. Okay, now $350. She said, yeah, go ahead. $350. At $350, again, marked Lucchese's, $350. Selling online. Now $375. All right, appreciate your bids. At $375, got to go. $375, fair warning. Sold. $350 then internet. Got those. Moving on, more boots. 2 pair of cowboy boots. And I've got, is this 1410? No, 1409. We've got Lucchese's and Cavazos, Rio Grande Valley. Size 11D on both of them. We got sizes, 11D on both of them. I've got $250 for all these. Now $275. At $250 down, $275. Y'all bid them at $275. $250 down, $275 for both pair. Both 11D. Cavazos, Mercedes, Texas. That's cool. $250 down, $275 down in the valley. $275 again for both pair. I'm selling them quickly at $275. Sold. $250 for the both, going to $431. Next, we have another a different story here. These are Acme and Justin Fort Worth cowgirl boots. Okay, 2 pair, and we'll start at $150. How about $175 for these 2 pair? At $175. $150 down, $175. Good looking boots here. These are, you can just put them on the shelf. $175 online, now $200, and they look really good. As accents, $200 online, now $225. $200 asking $225 next, now $225 online, now $250. $225 now $250. Now $275. $250 now $275. Go ahead. $275 is bid online, now $3. $275 now $3. Go ahead. That's the low estimate. $300. $275 now $3. Online $325. $300 asking $325 quickly, now $350. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Got to go with $350. Great stitching on these cowgirl boots. $350 now $375. At $350 now $375. Got to go. $375. $375. Fair warning at $375. Selling. Sold. Then $350 internet. And we have 2 more pair of women's cowboy boots. Size 40 on at least one of them. Black Riddell boots and Lagrune Buta boots. Okay. $150 for both pair. Now $175. $150 now $175. Y'all bid in $175. Again, nicely stitched cowgirl boots. And there's 2 pair. $175 next. At $175. $150 now $175. $150 now $175. Got to go. $175. $175. $175. Anyone else? Sold. $150 then for both pair online. 3 pair this time of women's cowboy boots. There they are. And $200 for all of them. Now $225. $200 now $225. Those red ones are high heel boots. At $225, guys. At $225. $200 now $225. Again, just look good on the shelf. $225 in the room. Now $250. At $250 for 3 pair. At $250. Anyone else? $250. Sold. $225 then. Nice buy again in the room. $478. $478. We're going to get to the bronzes here in just a bit. First, we have this wonderful collection of vintage kids cowboy boots out of the same home in Fredericksburg where we got the Roy Rogers boots, but there's all these children's boots and a book about children's boots. $150 now $175. Again, talk about great accent pieces. At $150 now $175, y'all bid in $175. $150 now $175. Really, really cute. $150 now $175 for all of these. I can't believe they're not going higher than that. Ooh, man. $175. $150 now $175. $150 now $175. Are you sure? $175. Everybody's seeing what we're doing here. $150 now $175. Got to go. $175 in time. Now $200 quickly. At $200, now $225. Wake up, guys. At $225, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pair. 5 pair and the book. $225 next. Go ahead at $225. $200 now $225. $200 asking $225. Fair warning then at $225. Selling. Sold. $200 online. I think that was now standing by. Here's another opportunity. Vintage kids boots with the displays. We have the wonderful children's boots displays from the original store fixtures. I mean, that's incredible. And again, you get that book about children's boots called Buckaroos. $150, $175. How about $200 for all of this? $200 online. Now $225. Now $250. I'm $225 on the book. Now $250 online. $275 on the book. Now $3 at $300. Now $300 on the book online. Excuse me. Now $325. Go ahead. At $325. $300 now $325 online. $350 next. Don't even hesitate. This is a great collection. $350 online. Now $375. At $375, $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Go ahead. Still better than that. $375. $350 now $375. At $375. $375 again. It's got the old store fixture displays. Now $40. Those are real hard to find, I bet, especially the vintage ones like these. At $375 now $400 is the bid. Now $425. $400 now $425. Fair warning at $425. Oh boy, $425. Someone's getting a deal here. $425. Fair warning again at $425. Selling. Sold. $400 in internet. Nice buy. Pair of Champion Attitude boots. I'll say so. Those are interesting. Don't have any bids. How about $100? Add $100 where? Boy, I haven't seen these before. They're out of Mexico. $100, please. $100. And these leather boots. How about $50? $50 where? On the pair at $50. Well, shoot. 20. Yeah, okay. Now 30 here. Now 40 at $40. 30 now 40 at 40. What do you say? Do you say no? $40. Anyone else at $40? They're in the lead at $30 only. 40 online. Now 50. No big deal. $50. $50 for the boots. All right. I appreciate the help. Listen, 40 now 50. Anyone else at $50? 40 now 50. Gotta go. $50. Sold. $40 only online. Okay. Finally, we have this pair of black leather Lucchese cowboy boots, and these are in perfect condition. Condition AA, barely been worn, from Bernie, Texas, size 11D. 11D. That fits a lot of feet. $250 now, $275. Again, these are Lucchese's, like brand new. Now $300. I'm $275 in the room. Now 3 online. Now $325. Now 3. I'm back in the room. $350 next. Online. $375. Absolutely don't hesitate on these. This is an extraordinary value for someone. $375 online. Now 4. 4 in the room. Now $425. If these fit you, these are going to look killer. $425. Now $450. They fit great. Something about Lucchese's. $450 in the room. Now $475. $475 online. Now 5. You're probably several $1,000s. Brand new. Go down to the quarry and you'll see for yourself. $500 in the room. Now $550. Now you guys online can bid at $550. $550 in the online. Now 6. 6 online. Now $650. $650. $650 online. Now 7. They're in perfect condition. $700. 50 now 7. 700. What do you say? 700. 60 now 7. 60 now 7. Fair warning then at $700 on the wonderful Lucchese's at $700. Selling. Sold. $650 then internet. And we're going on to the, well, not quite to the bronzes. We have this vintage Brill Brothers Flyers jacket. That's kind of fun. 100 I have now 125. 100 now 125. Kind of like a bomber jacket, right? It's called that. Also that. 100 now 125. At 125 in the room. Now 150. Good vintage bomber jacket. Here it is. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? At 150. Fair warning and final at 150. Sold. 125. There was a nice buy, and your number is 291. Here are the bronzes. Okay, we're starting out with the one that we have featured in our promotional videos and all over the place. A very major sculpture after Frederick Remington. It's called Stampede. Recast atop the green marble base, and you see it if you guys are here in person in front of the auction block here, and I can tell you because I went and got this myself out of Dallas, and it was up on a mantle. That it was extraordinarily heavy and hard to get off the mantle and into the van. This is a major work. It's 46 inches long. We're talking about almost 4 feet. Imagine. And this is solid bronze on solid marble. So here's an extraordinary piece, all right? We'll start off at 15, 16. I've got several competing bids. 18. How about $1,900 to buy? In the room, now $2,000, now $2,100. 21 here, now 22. At $2,200, he's in the lead at 21. Now 22. Now you can bid 22 online. Now 23 in the room. 24 on the phone. 25 in the room. 27.50 here. I'll do round robin. Now 3,000. He's in the lead again, or 3,000 here. That's the low estimate, guys. The low 3,000 online. Now 32.50 in the room. Now 3,500. This is a statement piece, no matter where you put it. At $3,500. At $3,500. 32.50 now 3,500. On the phone with Brandon this time. Now 37.50. At $37.50, $3,500 now $37.50. You guys online, jump back in. $37.50 at $37.50 to buy. $3,500 now $37.50. I mean, I don't, what would this cost anywhere else? $37.50 online now $4,000. That'd be $12,000 in a gallery. It would. At $37.50 now $4,000. At $4,000, $37.50 now $4,000. $37.50 now $4,000. $4,000 is bid online. Now $42.50. online. Now 4,500. Have 4,500 to buy. 4,250 now 4,500. It's in perfect shape. 4,500 is bid online. Now 4,750 is online. Now 5,000. I don't know what that is. $5,000, 470 now 5,000. Go ahead at 5,000. Get on the green marble base with the brass plaque, exactly what you want. At $5,000, 470 now 5,000. Just a showpiece. Super impressive anywhere you put it. At $5,000. Fair warning at 5,000. Nice round number, probably will do it. You can take it home. The Stampede by Frederick Remington. 5,000 once. 5,000. I have it online. Now 5,500. I have it now 6,000. We're not done yet. 6,000. And I'll give you a moment to think about that. 6,000. We're talking about half price here. This is like a wholesale price. If you really think about it, compared to the galleries. 5,500 now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Okay, here we go. 6,000 once. 6,000 twice. Hammers up and selling. Sold. $5,500 online. And appreciate your bids and everyone else's bids. Thank you very much. And congratulations to the winner. Now we have another extraordinary Remington restrike. This one is truly impressive, as just like the last one. This is 2.5 feet tall. So this is a large format, heavy bronze restrike from Remington called Buffalo Horse. Buffalo Horse. And it is on the green marble base. It is a marked edition of just 100, and here it is from a Alamo Heights estate. All right, I've got 15, 16, 17, kind of the same thing on this one. Now $1,800 to buy, 17, 18, now 19, now 2,000, 21, 22. Let's do it again. 22 online, 23 in the room, 24 there, now 25, 2750. I've got 25 in the room, 2750 online, now 3,000. Either one of you, you're both out at 3,000. And again, that's the low estimate. 3,000 online, now 3,250. This is a very impressive, again, Remington restrike. And again, anywhere you put it, everyone's going to go, golly, look at that. At 3,250, at 3,250, 3,000 now 3,250. 3,250 online now 3,500. At 3,500 to buy. 3,250 now 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500 to buy. We're towards the low end of the estimate here, guys. So take advantage. 3,500 online now 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. At 3,750 to buy. 3,500 now 3,750. Fair warning at 3,750 now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. Quickly at $4,000, what do you say? At $4,000, that's right in the center of the estimate. At $4,000, now probably take it home. $4,000, 3,750 now 4,000. Very large piece here, $4,000. Hammers up then, one more time. 4,000 once, 4,000 twice. Sold. 3,750 then, again going online. And again, thank you to all the bidders there. We've got more Remingtons. Here we go. His very, very most famous piece, Bronco Buster. This is a 2-foot restrike on the green marble base in bronze. 425, 525, 700. You got competing absentee bids. 750 next. 700 now 750 here on this Remington restrike of his Bronco Buster. That iconic work. 750 in the room. Now 800 now. You can bid at 800. 750 with the gentleman in the room, and asking 800 next. 800 on the phone with Brandon. Now 850. At 850, 800 now 850. 850 to buy. 800 now 850. 850 online. This time now 9. At $900 to buy. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 9 on Brandon's phone now 950. 900 to 950. Fair warning at 950. 950 online. Now 1,000 even. Selling the Remington 2-foot tall Bronco Buster restrike. I have 1,000 online. Now 11. Asking 1,100 now. All right, back on the phone. Now 1,200. A couple more Remingtons next. 1,100 is bid on the phone now. $1,200 next. Your turn online. Go ahead at 1,200. What do you say? At 1,200, you guys at home, can you do it? 1,200, you can. Now 13. Good bronzes today. 13. Good art coming up. 13. Got a lot more cool stuff to sell today. Stay tuned. $1,300. I got to go, Brandon. Yes or no? 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in internet. Again, Remington. This is the Rattlesnake. And again, a 2-foot tall bronze recast on the green marble base. 400, 500, 550. How about 600 on this one? At 600, quickly, guys, need bids. 600 now 650, now 7, 750. 750 here. Now 8. 800 now 850. 850 quickly. He's at 800 now 850. Now you can bid 850 online. Now 9. In the room, 950. 950. Yes or no? 950. Again, heavy bronze. 950 on the phone. 1,000 even. Appreciate your bids. 1,000. Go ahead, guys, online. Now you can jump into $1,000 even, and you might get it. Take it home with you. Put it on your desk. Look real successful. 950 now 1,000. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Selling. I have 1,000 now 11. Almost said sold quickly. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Gonna have to speed this auction up. Go ahead. $1,100. Yes or no? Yes. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Online. Thank you for that quick bid. Now 13. 12 now 13. 13. Anyone else? So I'm selling. Sold. $1,200 in internet. Next, Frederick Remington. This is called Wicked Pony, another one of his very famous works. This is a restrike about 2 feet tall, again, on the green base. Marble. 400, 800, 900. How about 950 on this one? 900 and 950 with a brass plaque there on the front, the name of the artist and the piece. 900 and 950. 900 asking 950 next. 950, 900 and 950 online. Now 1,000 even. And $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Just go ahead if you want it. Just bid. 1,000 on the phone. Thank you. Now 11. At $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 11 online. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. Go ahead at 1,200. 1,200 online. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. At 13. 1,200 now 13. Yes or no at 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now. Anyone else at 13 on this last Remington? 13. Sold. $1,200 in internet. Appreciate all the bidders there. Moving on to Jack Bryant. This is ours cast bronze sculpture, about 2.5 feet tall. This is a major piece called the Sheriff. 1,600 to have. Now 17 out of an estate near Poteet, south of Texas, south of San Antonio. 17 now 18. At 18, it's got a price tag on it. Are you kidding me? That price tag says $10,000. That may have been in the gallery. This is what I'm talking about, guys. 17 now 18. We did not put that price tag on there, I promise. 17 now 18 in the room. Now $1,900. Very impressive piece from Jack Bryant. 1,900 is bid online. Now 2,000. At 2,000, 19 now 2,000. At $2,000, 19 now 2,000. This is where you want to buy your bronzes. $2,000. Fair warning and final at 2,000. Selling. Sold. $1,900 in internet. Internet's got that one. Here's one that everybody absolutely loves. John Bennett. This is Vera McGinnis, Queen of the Rodeo from 2002. This artist cast bronze sculpture on the wooden base. Very fun. $1,400 now $1,500. $1,400 now 15. Y'all been into 15 now. $1,600 is very famous cowgirl. 16 in the room. Now 17. 17 now 18. $1,800 to buy. 17 now 18. Y'all been 18. At 18, you see the catalog note. The number one from this edition resides in the Cowgirl Hall of Fame in Fort Worth, Texas. $1,800 online now. $1,900. At $1,900 to buy. 18 now 19. Great details in this one. All kinds of character. At 19 online. Now 2,000. Don't even hesitate. Just go ahead and bid if you like. $1,900. Now $2,000 even. At 2,000. Fair at 2,000 now. $2,100. Good rodeo stuff here. 2,000 now 21. At $2,100 to buy. 2,000 now 21. 2,000 now 21. Got to go. $2,100. Fair warning and final at $2,100. Selling. Sold. $2,000 then. Going on line through live auctioneers. Thank you. Interesting use of negative space here in this Bob Robertson bronze. It's called Mending Time from 1985 from the Dallas collection. I have 400, 500. How about 550? I think this one's cool. At 500 now 550. 500 asking 550 to buy. 500 now 550. Way under the estimate, guys. At 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid in 550. You can all bid. 500 now 550 on Justin's phone. Now 6. Now you can bid 600 online if you like it at 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Man, I thought this would go higher than that. I really think this is a cool approach to art. That, again, using that negative space. 600 online. Now 650. All right, still out, Justin. 650. 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 back on the phone. Now 7. $700. 50 now 7. 50 now 7. Your turn online if you like it, or I'm selling. Got to move forward. Selling. Sold. 650. Justin, you got it on your phone. 667. 667. Billy Sadoff. We know this name. Chip Kickers. Chip Kickers. Well, that's close. On this bronze, I've got, it's very small, by the way. I've got 125, 150. How about 175 on this one? I'm in the room now. $200. 175 now 2. 2 in the room. Now 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Way under estimate. 250. Anyone else at 250 or I'm selling? Fair warning. Sold. 225. You win. 131 here in the room. Everybody loves this piece. Billy Sadoff, the cowpoke. It's like just a bronze hat. 250 now 275. At 275, super charming. 275 online. Now 3. At $300 online. Now 325. Now 350. Online, $375. This is from the Bob Mooney estate of J.R. Mooney Art Galleries here in San Antonio. $350 now, $375. Go ahead, $375. $350 now, $375. Cowpoke, $375. Fair warning at $375. Sold, $350 then internet. Here is the only other one I think that we have of this iconic sign. This one is a big one, 20 inches wide, of the Texas Southwestern Cattle Raiser sign. Porcelain on metal. Porcelain on metal. I have $250. How about $275 on this one? $250 now, $275. $250 now, $275. It's got nice rivets on there. This is a really nice piece. $250 now, $275. At $275 on the phone with Brandon, now 3. At $275, 3 in the room, now $325. Through to asking $325. It's from a New Braunfels collection, I think. Yes, it is. $325. Now $350. At $350 to buy. $325 now, $350. At $350. Fair warning and final at $350. Thank you for your bid. Anyone else at $350 on this great sign? Sold. $325. Brandon's phone. 6262 is the buyer. Okay, into the art we go. The Connolly collection. There are 12 Western lithographs from some big names, including G. Harvey, Melvin Warren, Kenneth Riley. Again, it's all in this wonderful collection. The Connolly collection, after, of course, John Connolly. And it's a limited edition. I have $250, $600. How about $650? $600 now, $650 is from the Dallas area ranch. $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650. Think about what you're getting in this. We've got 12 lithographs from very famous artists. $600 now, $650. All in the wonderful portfolio cover. Excuse me. At $600 only now, $650. Anyone else at $650? $600 now, $650. Fair warning. Sold. $600 then $356. Okay. Howard Turpinning. This is a signed and numbered Giclée print on canvas. Again, Turpinning, huge name here. This is a signed and numbered print. Plunder from Sonora. $500 now. We've got a bunch of bids on this one. We'll start at $950. How about $1,000? $950 now, $1,000. Go ahead at $1,000 on Turpinning Giclée. Beautifully framed with the brass plaque. 1,000 I have. 11 I have on the book. Now 1,200, excuse me. Not 1,000. 1,200. Be real careful about that. $1,200 now online. Now 13. At 13, 12, 13 in the room. Now $1,400. At $1,400 next. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. At $1,400 has the provenance there on the back. At $1,400, again, this is probably real expensive when they bought it at the gallery. At $1,400 here. Fair warning at 14. Sold. $1,300 here in the room. I forgot your number. $291. You got it. Nice West Texas piece there. All right, Buck Taylor. This is Longhorn Steer. This is an original watercolor. We have several Buck Taylors here in a row. Starting with the Longhorn. $300 I have. Now $325. At $300 now $325. Now $350 now $375. Now $400 now $425. I'm $400 on the book, asking $425 to advance. $425 online. Would you do $450 on the phone with Roland? $475 next. $475 with Martin's phone. $5 online. $550. $550 Martin's phone. $6. Go ahead. $600 on Roland's phone now. $650. Oh, it's even got some drawings on the back by the artist. $650 Martin. $650 on Martin's phone. $7. $700 next. $650 now. $7. Anyone else is $700. Beautifully framed. $700. One more time. $700. Sold. $650. Martin's phone. $645. $645. All right, here's the one that a lot of folks are looking at. Cowboy and Longhorns. Cowboy and Longhorns. This is an ink and wash. Same artist, Buck Taylor. $275, $375. How about $4? At $400, $375, $400 even. $400 on Martin's phone. Now $425. $400 asking $425 next. $400 now $425. Give you a chance to catch up. $425. $425. Excuse me. $400 now $425. There it is online. Now $450. $425 now $450. Back with Martin's phone. Michelle, I need $475. At $475, you guys online. Go ahead. $475. It's a good piece, isn't it? From Buck Taylor. $475. $450 now $475. At $475, go ahead. Your auction. You tell us. $475. Got to go. Selling. Sold. $450 then. I just knew I was going to miss a bid. I just knew it. Sold to $645 for $450. $450 to $645. Sorry, bid as fast as you can. Here's again. Buck Taylor, Bucking Bronco. This is a 2001 watercolor and artist paper. $550 I have now. $6. At $550 now, $600. Again, nice work. At $600 even. I'll take your bid right now. $550 now, $6. Everyone's looking at me. $600 on Roland's phone now. $650. Online, $7. On the phone, $750. $750. Anyone else at $750? On Bucking Bronco from Buck Taylor. Sold. $700. Rolling to number 629. Thank you. I think this is the last Buck Taylor. No, I'm sorry. We have 3 more. Excuse me, 3 more. Cowboys in the field. Here we go. Watercolor and gouache. Watercolor and gouache. 700. Now 750. This is good work, isn't it? 700 now 750. 700 on the live auctioneer's bid. Now 750. 700 now 750 on the Buck Taylor. 750 online. Now 8. Very nice work. $800. 750 now 8. 70 now 8. 800 is bid online. Now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning and final at 850 on the Buck Taylor. It could be yours at 850. Selling. Sold. $800 internet. Sticking with Buck Taylor. Here's the Texas Stampede. It's called, and a bunch of Longhorns going down the street in Dallas. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Online. 350. On the phone with Abe, now $375. Online, $400. This is another original from Buck Taylor. This is a watercolor. At $400. $400 on the phone, now $425. $425 online, now $450. On the phone, maybe $450, yes or no. I'm set. $450 on the phone, now $475 online, now $5. Right back to you at $500. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Fair warning at $500, yes. Now $550. $500 asking $550 now. On the Buck Taylor, we have it. Now it's online. Now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. Abraham, yes or no? $600. Sold. $550 then internet. Okay. Buck Taylor, City of Tombstone, 1881. That's nicely done. This is a watercolor again. $300 I have. $400, $425. How about $450? On the phone with Martin, now $475. Another original Buck Taylor, $475 online, now $5. Martin's phone, $550. I'll take whoever has the next bid, $550 online, now $6. Abraham's bidder, $650. Roland's bidder, now $7. Abraham's bidder, $750. Back on the phone, $700 now $750. Now you can bid, $750. $750 online, now $8. $8 on Abraham's phone, now $850. Who's going to get this Buck Taylor? At $850. $850 online, now $9. It's nice. At $900. Good Western art, $900 back on Abe's phone, now $950. Online, $1,000. Can your phone bidder swing $1,000? Yes or no? Yes. Now $11. $1,100 online. Now $1,200. Tombstone, Arizona. $1,200. Now $13. Original art here, guys. Original Western art. Nicely annotated there on the back by the artist. $1,200 now $13. One more time, you guys online. $13 or I'm selling it. Fair warning. $13 is bid. Now $14. Almost said sold. $14. Wonderful art in this section. $14 on the phone. Now $15. We're not done yet. Who's going to get this Buck Taylor? $15. Quickly, yes or no. Hit that button if you want it at $1,500. Even. Selling. Hammers up. Whoops, I missed. Sold. $1,400. $73. $73 on the phone with Abraham. The final. Oh no, that was the final one. Okay. Virginia Kirkpatrick, new artist here. The Buffalo Hunt from 1979. Buffalo Hunt, 1979. There they are. It's an oil on canvas. You guys switching off over there? All right, I have $425 online, now $450 next. Go ahead at $450 on an original Kirkpatrick at $450 online, now $475. At $475 next, $450 now $475. Good Western art, guys. At $475, $450 now $475. $450 now $475. Quickly, $475, yes or no? $475, it's still in the low end, isn't it? At $475, I have it online now $5. One more time, might get it, $500. $475 now $5. The Native Americans driving the buffalo across the plains, $500 now $550. At $550, $500 now $550. Now $6, $550 now $600. Again, this is an original oil on canvas. At $600, $550 now $6. And a good size, too. $600, fair warning at $600. Sold at $550, then internet. Next, we have a very nice piece. I think it's good. From Richard Weirs. It's called Bull Durham. And you see why. That Bull Durham tobacco there with the spur on the old sort of rusty nail. From Dr. Steen's estate. $150, how about $175? The extraordinary detail, very, very ultra-realistic in this piece. $175 now, $200. That's what Richard Weirs is known for as an artist. $175 now, $2. at $200. I'm really shocked this isn't going higher. 200 on Roland's phone now. 225. It's a very nice piece at 225 online. Now 250. Dr. Steen had it there at the Cellars at the Pearl, downtown San Antonio. 250 next. On the Richard Weir's Bull Durham piece from 1978. 250 at 250 at 250 once and twice. 250, they're back on the phone. Now 275, we're not done yet. 275, 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Online, now 3. Quickly at $300 only. 275 now 3. Yes or no, Roland at 300. At 300. It's not too big a decision, is it? Sold. 275 then, internet. Nice buy there. Mary Selfridge, Cowboys in Snow. This is an original watercolor. I have no bids. How about 150 on this original watercolor at 150? How about $100? At $100, this is a listed artist. This is a watercolor. 100, thank you. Now 125. Cheap enough, right? 125, 100 now 125 online, now 150. On an original watercolor from Selfridge at 150. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. I have it now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 200. Still selling the Selfridge at $200. And we're selling or we're done. Sold. 175 online. All right, we've got a couple of pieces from Jose Fuentes del Salamanca. The first one, Stallion and Harem. Stallion and Harem, and this is an original oil on canvas. 750 now 8 from Spain. 750 now $800. Everybody at 800. 750 now 8. 800 is bid. Now 850. 800 now 850. Albany 850. 800 now 850. 850 is bid. Now 9. Still online. 850 now $900. 900 online. Now 950. On the Fuentes de Salamanca, 900 and 950. At 950, go ahead. At 950 is bid online. Now 1,000 even. At $1,000. At $1,000, yes. Now 11. 1,000 now 11. It's a nice piece. Very, very long sort of sight lines or distance lines on this one. 1,000 now 1,100 is bid online. Now $1,200. And great detail. That's what he is known for, this artist. At $1,200, 11 now 12. $1,200 is bid online. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. Next, 13 online. Now 14. 13 now 14. Your turn. 14 now online. Now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Go ahead at 15. 14 now 15. 16. Who's going to get the days? I can't talk. Fuentes de Salamanca. 16 now 17. 17. 16 now 17. Again, this is an original. We have another Salamanca next. 17 is bid online. Now 18. At 18. Stallion and Harem. The piece is called $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Go ahead at 18. At 18. Fair warning and final at 18. Selling. Sold. $1,700 in internet. Nice buy there. Here's the other one. Jose Fuentes de Salamanca. This is called Wagons Ho. Wagons Ho, oil on canvas. This is done from a period photograph from 1860, and this is a good size, guys. 30 by 40 inches. Very nice. Circling the wagons. 400, 500, 550. How about $600? Competing absentee bids. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. On the Fuentes de Salamanca at $600. 550 now 6. Nice artwork here. 600 in the room. Now 650. My goodness, 650, 600 now 650, way under the estimate, 650 and 650. Fair warning, it's again a scene from 1860, right about the beginning of the Civil War. I've got 650 online. Roland, would you do 7 or would you do 7? 7 in the room now, 750. 700 now 750, back on the phone or online if you like it at 750 because you're both out. 750, one more time. I got to have a bid quickly, 750. Sold. $700 in the winner here, 131. There you go, it's a nice price. Impressionist cowboy work here. It's just signed C. Turner. We don't know more than that. Cowboy or a Charo. 300 now 325. But again, this is an original. 325. 300 now 325. Good cowboy art. Western art. 325. Fair warning at 325 only. Are you sure? I think it's better than that. 325 now 350. I'm still online. 325 now 350. Another $25. At 350, yes. Online now 375. Yes. Now $400. 375 now 4. And again, 400 online now 425. Nice size. 425 online now 450. About 3 feet tall. All right, and that's the canvas size, by the way. And it is frame 450 online at 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. 475 online now 5. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Your turn at $500. 475 now 500 is bid now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all at 500 now 550. Who's going to get this one? 550. One more time at 550. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $500 in internet. Okay, so a couple more Fuentes de Salamanca. This is Justice of the Peace, of course, that famous Judge Roy Bean. Law west of the Pecos, place out there in Langtree, Texas. 500 now 550. This is an original oil on canvas, guys. Pretty cool. 550 in the room. Now 6. Oh, go after this one. 6 online. 650 in the room. 7. 7 on Roland's phone, $750 in the room, now 8. Good Western art here, $800. 800 on the phone, $850. Gentleman in the room, now 9. 900 online this time. I have an online bidder, now $950 or $950. In the room, 1,000 even. He's in the lead, 1,000 on the phone, now 11. All right, appreciate your bids. 11 online, $1,200. $1,200 on Roland's phone, 13. Online, 14. Trying to be fair here. 1,400, 14 on Roland's phone, 15. 15 on Abe's phone, new bidder, now 16. 16 back on Roland's phone, 17. 100. 1,700. Online, 1,800. Well, 1,800, yep, 1,800 on Roland's phone, now 1,900. 1,900 to go. Fair warning. Selling. Sold 1,800 on Roland's phone, 829, sorry, 629, 629. Patty, 629. Here's another wonderful oil on canvas from Jose Fuentes de Salamanca out of Spain. This is called Waiting to Cross. This is 4 feet wide. So you have the entire wagon train about to ford the river. Again, this is 4 feet wide. That's extraordinary. 500, 700, 800. How about 850? In the room, 900. Beautiful work here. I mean, the detail, it's incredible. 850, now 9 online. Now 950, now 10. At $1,000 even, now 11, now 12. Very impressive canvas in person at $1,200. Yes, now 13, now 14. 13, now 14. At 1,400 next. 13, now 14. 14, now 15. Now 16. And it's almost like a mural, really. I mean, it's really cool. 15, now 16. At $1,600, you guys online, go ahead at 16. If you like 16, now 17. One more time. Now 18. Let's see. At 18, 17, now 18. $1,800 where I'm selling. Fair warning. New bidder. Now 19. Can't miss that. I like that. 1,900. All right. 2,000. 2,000. Now 32. 2,000. Now 2,100. 2,100 online. Now 22. 22 in the front row. Now 23. 23 online, 2,400. At some point, we're talking about real money. $2,400. Now 2,500. 2,500 online. Now 2,750. 2,750. Now 3,000. This one's real impressive in person. 3,000. 2,750 to 3,000. We actually got this one out of a corporate collection in Oklahoma City. 2,750 now 3,000. All right. 2,750 in the front row, 3,000. One more time. Fair warning and final selling. Sold. I know, he says, put that dang hammer down. 474, 474. Congratulations to the front row. Nice job. It's a good painting. All right, John Paul Strain. We told some of his bronzes earlier. He is also a wonderful, wonderful artist in gouache. So here's a gouache on paper, a small gouache on paper view of Moose Hunter. But man, his details are incredible. 200, now 300, now 325. He absolutely captures the starkness of the Western American wilderness. 300, now 325. At 325, everybody can bid at 325 and a wonderful original John Paul Strain, guys. At 325, the same gentleman that did the Longhorn bronzes that we started off the auction with yesterday. 325 online, now 350. At 350, this is not a print. This is an original. 350, 325, now 350. Anyone else at 350? I'm surprised. 350, fair warning. Okay. Sold 325, then online. Nice buy. All right, Martin Grell, of course, a very, very famous Western artist. His canvases go, I mean, at the lowest, they're in the 6 figures and sometimes the 7 figures. This is an artist-proof G-clay of one of his famous works, Camp Meat and Mules. Signed and numbered. Artist-proof G-clay. This is a small edition of just 15, okay? This is number 8 of just 15. So go after this one. 650 now 7. 750 now 8. 850 now 9. And $900. 9 in the room, now 950. All right, he's in the lead. 950 next. Go ahead at 950. 900 to 950. 950 online. Now 1,000. 1,000. Would you do it? Well, I'm online. Now 1,000. Now you can bid. Justin, you're out. I need $1,000. 1,000 online. You're still out. I'm sorry. 1,100. What would these cost at the gallery? 1,100. Now $1,200. One of those fancy got $1,200 on the phone. Now 13. Fancy gallery in Scottsdale or Coeur d'Alene. 1,300. Now 14. Or Aspen or where? Jackson Hole. 13 now 14. 1,400. 13 now 14. Anyone else? $1,400. I don't want to miss you. I know you're talking at 14 online. Still online. Now 15. Go ahead. 15. Now 16. Absolutely gorgeous piece. 16. The original of this one would definitely go over $1 million. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Fair warning at $1,600. 16 is bid. Now 17. 17 is bid. Now 18. 18 again. Small edition of just 15. Signed and numbered there with his famous signature, Martin Grell. Cowboy Arts Association of America. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Anyone else at $1,800? Got to go. 17 now 18. Selling. Sold. $1,700 in. Was that online? Online through live auctioneers. Nice buy. We've got a couple of more. We've got one more Martin Grell. This is called Crows in the Yellowstone. The Crow Indians, of course, there in the Yellowstone National Park area. Signed and numbered, artist-proof Giclée. This one is even bigger than the last one. Okay? So here I have 900 again. How about 950? At 900 now 950. Everybody, 950. 950 on the phone with Justin. Now 1,000. 950 now, $1,000 a buy. This is a large canvas, guys. Beautiful Giclée print on canvas of this very famous work. 1,000 is bid. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. You can all bid. $1,100 back on Justin's phone. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. 1,200 is bid online. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. 13 is on Justin's phone. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 1,400 is bid. Now 15. 14 now 15. 14 at 15 is bid online. Now 16. Would you do 6? All right, I've got 16 online. Now 17. Appreciate your bid. 17. Again, beautiful piece here. 1,700 is online. Now 18. At $1,800. 17 now 18. 18. 19. There's the hand signature and numbering. And then those very important initials, AP. Artist proof. That's an important distinction. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Fair warning at 19. Selling. Sold for $1,800. Again, someone out there got a great deal. Thank you very much online. Tim Cox, and again, beautiful, beautiful piece here. This is a very important Western artist. This is called Rocky Mountain Paradise, signed and numbered, artist proof. Giclée, again, print on canvas. We'll start on this one at 1,800, now 19. This one is an extraordinarily beautiful painting. 18 now 19 on this Giclée reproduction of Tim Cox's piece. 1,900 on Brandon's phone, now 2,000. 2,000 is bid, now $2,100. 21 on Roland's phone this time, now $2,200. Go ahead. 22 online, now $2,300. At $2,300, you're all out. $2,300. I'll take the first bidder at $2,300 with Brandon's phone. Now 24. Back online. Now 2,500. Again, a very small artist-proof edition of just 15 were made at $2,500, and here's number 8. $2,500 I have with Brandon's phone, $2,750. At $2,750 to buy, and that might do it. At $2,750, up to you. This masterpiece by Tim Cox at $2,750. Fair warning and final at $2,750. I'm selling. Sold. $2,500. Then Brandon's phone is the winner. 709. 709. Congratulations. Okay. Here again, Tim Cox, and we have 3 more Tim Coxes. And this one is called Morning Reflections, signed and numbered Giclée print on canvas. This is a larger edition of 250, but this again is an extraordinarily beautiful piece. 225, 425. How about 450? At 450 here in the Tim Cox Giclée, 450. At 450 online. Now 475. Beautifully framed. 475. It's 24 by 36 canvas, and the frame's a little bit bigger again. At 450, now 475. 475 now 5. This might be out in West Texas, maybe Arizona, New Mexico. Amazing how he has the reflections of the clouds there. 500 online. Now 550. At 550, there in the water where the cowboy is taking the horse to drink. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Now 6. At $600. 550 now 6. 600 now 650. Still online. 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Got to go. 650. At 650. I think it's still better than that. Up to you. $650. Fair warning at $650. Okay. Sold. $600 in internet. Nice buy. Nice buy. Here's Tim Cox. Date night. Cowboy and cowgirl with their mounts. AP Giclée. So this is, again, an artist-proof Giclée, small edition of just 19. So this is the good one that you really want. Here I have $450. How about $475 on this wonderful Tim Cox Giclée? $475. $450 now. $475. Your turn at $475. $450 now. $475. At $475 online. Now $5. $475 now $5. Hand signed and numbered by the artist. $500 online now $550. $500 now $550. Kind of a romantic Western piece. $550 online now $6. $600. $550 now $6. $600 next. $550 now $6. $600. Go ahead at $600 online now $650. $600 now $650. Go ahead at $650. $600 now $650. Again, this is the artist proof series. This is the much, much smaller edition of just 15. $650 online now $7. So a very limited number of these were made. $650 now $7. And again, this is a number 9 of the 15. $650 now $7. Anyone else at $700? I'm selling. 7 has bid now $750. Bid as fast as you can, please, please, please. $700 now $750. Yes or no at $750? Selling. Sold. $700 in internet. And the final Tim Cox we have, this is a similar piece to the one we sold a second ago. Morning Reflections, AP Giclée, and this is an edition of 25. This is number 4, okay? Here I've got $600, $650 next. It's just extraordinary how well this gentleman can paint. $650 now $7 on this artist-proof Giclée reproduction. $650 now $7 at $700. $650 now $7 on the Tim Cox guys at $700. $650 now $7. Again, not small. This is a nice size. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Fair warning at $700. And the Tim Cox at $700. Selling. Sold. $650 then internet. Okay. Here's an original. This is an oil and panel called Corral from Roy Barnett. Okay. This is from the San Angelo Museum of Fine Art. $300 I have now $325. Nice watercolor here, guys. $300 now $325 in the barn scene or the corral scene at $325 only. $300 now $325. It's way under the estimate and under the market for this artist. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Guys, wake up on this one. Take a look. $325. $300 now $325. $300 asking $325. Anyone else? $325 selling. Wow. Sold. $300 online. Nice buy there. Okay. Martin Grell, again, this is a signed and numbers Giclée print called Morning Vigil. Morning Vigil, and again, you see why this artist is so dang famous. $650 now $7. Extraordinarily beautiful. $700 on this Giclée. $700. $650 now $7. $700. $650 now $7. $7 on the phone with Martin Bruce. Now $750. $700 now $750. You guys online, jump back in at $750. You did. Thank you online. Now $8. $750 now $800. Back on the phone. Now $850. $850. Go ahead at $850 back online. Now $9. $850 now $900. $900 online. Martin, I'm sorry. How about $950? At $950 online. Now $1,000 even. Add $1,000. Go ahead. It's a no-brainer. $1,000 on the phone. Now $11. At $1,100. $1,000 now $11 on the phone. I'm sorry, online rather. Now $1,200. At $1,200. $1,200 on the phone. Now $13. $12 now $13. $13 online. Now $14. $13 now $14. $14 on the phone. Now $15. $14 now $15. $15 online. Now $16. $15 now $16. On the phone. $17. Go ahead at $17. $16 now $17. $17 online. Now $18. Absolutely gorgeous work from Martin Grell. $18 on the phone. Now $19. At $19. There will not be another artist-proof edition of these made. This is it. So this is, you know, there is a rarity to this. At $1,900, 18 now 19. Fair warning at 19. You guys online, are we done? Because I'm selling it to the phone bidder. If not, fair warning again. Sold $1,800. Martin Bruce's phone, 612. 612 is the winner there in the end. Mark Silversmith, this is an original, calling Crossing La Plata watercolor. That's a watercolor. Can you imagine? That, I believe, is a Colorado scene. I think so. We'll move on. 200 now, 225. Again, on this original watercolor, 200 now, 225. Sort of a panoramic scene there. 200 now, 225. At 225 only. 200 now, 225 online, now 250. Again, guys, this is an original watercolor. 225 now, 250. 250 is bid online, now 275. At 275, 250 now, 275. At 275, go ahead at 275, 250 now, 275. On the Mark Silversmith original, guys, at 275, 250 now, 275. Fair warning at 275. Just in time now, $300. 300 is bid now, 325. Selling the silversmith at $325. Through to now $325. All right, are we done? Sold. $300 in internet. Next, Michael Wood, Cowboys at Night. That is an original oil on canvas. Great lighting here. See the moonlight on the two cowboys on their mounts. $200, $225. How about $250? At $250, I think this is a good painting. $225 now, $250. $250 online now, $275 only. This is an original, everybody. At $250 now, $275. $250 now, $275. Go ahead at $275. $250 now, $275. At $275 now, $300. Very striking painting here. $275 now, $3. $275 now, $300. You see what we're buying? At $300. $275 now, $3. Anyone else at $300? $275 now, $3. In time now, $325. At $325, almost said sold. Go ahead, $325. At $325, yes or no? $325 selling. In time, golly, $325 online now, $350. At $350. One more bid, $350. All right, selling. $350. No, I'm not. Now $375. Go ahead at $375. Thank you for that quick bid. Now $4. $375 now $4. $4 now $425. $4 down $425. Fair warning at $425. We're going to have some boots, some saddles and some $425 is a bid on this painting. I'm sorry, now $450. And some belt buckles, knives, all kinds of great stuff coming up in the next section. $450 now, $475 here on this painting at $475. $450 now, $475. And more art later. $475, yes, online now $5. $475 now $500 even. $500 even now $550. $500 now $550. Now $6. $550 now $600. Again, this original work from Michael Wood from 1991. $600 now $650. At $650, go ahead. At $650 now $7. The extraordinary moonlight lighting technique. $650 now $7. $7 is bid online now $750. $7 now $750 is bid now $8. $800, go ahead. Your turn at $800. $750 now $8. $800 is bid online now $850. At $850 next. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Anyone else at $850? Are we done? $850. Fair one. $850 in time. Now $9. $850 now $900. Who's going to get this Michael Wood at $900? Got a bit of a bidding war going on. $900 now $950. $900 to $950. Anyone else at $950? Are we done? $950. Yes or no? $950. Selling. Sold. $900 in internet. Nice buy and appreciate both bidders there. Patty Pendergast. This is an original. Sorry, not an original. Excuse me, not an original. This is a G-Clay print. G-Clay print on canvas of that Texas Longhorn on top of the Texas map. That's fun. $150, $250. How about $275? At $250 at $275. Your turn. I've got $250 in the book. Asking $275 next. At $275, I've got it online. $300 in the book. Now $325. Back to you guys online. $325. Doesn't get a lot more Texan than this. $325. $325, yes. Online now $350. $325 now $350. Your turn at $350. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. In it, $350 online. Now $375. $350 now $375. Go ahead at $375. $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Anyone else at $375? At $375, one more bid? Yes. Now $4. $375 now $4. Quickly at $400. $375 now $4. Got to go. $400. $400 is bid. Now $425. $400 asking $425 next at $425. At $425. Fair warning and final at $425. Sold. Then $400 in online. Nice buy. Okay, Buck Taylor. This is, I guess we have another Buck Taylor. This is called Yeehaw. Original watercolor from 1999. $225 now $250. From that Dallas collection. $225 now $250. $275 next. Go ahead. At $275 now $3. Go ahead at $300. $275 now $3. Now $325. $3 now $325. Go ahead at $325 now $350. At $350, your turn. $350 now $375. $350 now $375 now $4. $375 now $400. $375 now $4. Go $425. Go $450. Still online. $450. Now $475. $450 now $475. Now $5. $475 now $5. Go ahead. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Now $6. At $600. $550 now $6. Now $650. Again, an original Buck Taylor. $650 is bid now $7. $700 if you like it at $700. $700 go $700. $650 now $7. One more bid. That might get it. I don't know. $700. $650 now $7. Fair warning. $7 in time. Now $750. Go ahead at $750. $700 now $750. Fair warning at $750. Sold. $700 in internets. Vicky Hopkinson. This is the second piece that we've sold from this artist. It's called Highland Cow Portrait. This is an original mixed media. I don't have any bids. How about $200? That's an interesting piece, isn't it? $200. At $200, sort of, again, a modernist take from Vicky Hopkinson. Well, how about $100 only? At $100, that is an original, guys. Oil and mixed media at just $100. At $100, could be yours. Okay, online. Now $125. Appreciate that bid. $125 next. Online now $150. 125 now 150. At 150, kind of a Scottish cow there. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. Sold for just 125 online. There we go. Nandor Kemeny. This is called Oxen. Oxen, an original oil on canvas. I have no bids. This is out of an estate near Poteet. How about 200? At 200 to start us off on this original. At 200, I have it. Thank you. Now 225. Now 250. I'm still online. 225 now 250. Nothing wrong with this painting. At 250. At 250. 225 now 250, y'all. At 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Got to go at 250. At 250. Okay, sold. 225 then internet. Next, Lawrence Bjorklund. This is called Canyon Meeting. Canyon Meeting. Isn't that cool? Like right out of a Western movie. I'm looking for 150. At 150 to start us off, this is an original pen and ink on paper. I should have said that. Original pen and ink. Very nice illustration art. Would you do 150? On the phone, I appreciate that bid. Now 175. At 175, yes. Now 2. 175, now 2. Back to your phone bidder at just $200. Again, like a scene out of an old Western movie. At $200. On the ink, 200. On the phone, now 225. At 225, everyone should be jumping in on this great illustration art. At 225, 200 down 225. 200 down 225, fair warning. Okay, sold for just $200. Roland's phone 629, 629. The winner there, Mark Swanson, big name here. Okay, this is called a cool drink. This is a Giclée print on canvas, not an original. Giclée print on canvas, but a good one. Again, from the San Angelo Museum of Fine Art. 225 now 250. There it is, nicely framed. 225 now 250. Again with a brass plaque. Talking about the piece. 225 now 250. The Mark Swanson Giclée. Gosh, better than that. 225 now 250. Everybody at 250. 225 now 250. Really? Now 275? Okay. At 275, dividing on 275. And anyone else? At 275, dividing on 275. Now $300. 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. I drove out all the way to San Angelo, Texas. Didn't even stop at Dairy Queen. 275 now 3. Brought back this Mark Swanson for you. At $300 online, now 325. At 325, 30 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Are we done? No. 325 online, now 350. Bid as fast as you can, please, please. We have a long way to go, even now, still today. 325 now 350. Selling. Sold at 325 internet. And then I can probably speed up too. Joe Peacock, Cowboy and Windmill. This is an oil on Masonite. This is an original. 150 now 175. From a San Antonio State, 175 next. 150 now 175. Joe Peacock. Sold a lot of his work in the past. 175 online now 2. 175 now 2. This is a very impressionistic piece for Peacock. 200 now 225. At 225 online, now 250. Online, 275 next. At 275 online, now 3. 300 online, now 325. And now online, now 375, 350 rather. At 350 next. 350, now 375. Go ahead, now 4. Now 425 on the Peacock. At 425, 450. 475. And 5. That little frame. 500 now 550. It's a small piece. 550 now 6. 650 next. Who's going to get this one? 650 if you like it. 650. Just go ahead and bid. 650. 650. Or not. Fair warning. Sold. $600 in internet. The winning bid there. We're moving on to saddles. Okay, we have this F. Vela out of Floresville, Texas, just south of San Antonio. Saddles with stand. There's 2 saddles, and you also get the stand. My goodness, here we go. 250 now 275. At 275, that's an outstanding deal, guys. This saddle maker out of Floresville, 275 online, now 3. 275 now 3 online, now 325. Go ahead. At 325, it's absolute steal, guys. At 325, marked Velas. At 325 online, now 350. And you get the stand. At 350, online, 375 next. At 375, 350 down 375. Go ahead at 375. Now online, now 4. 375 now $400. Yes, now 425 next. At 425, yes, online, now 450. At 450, and now 475. Still, again, think about what you're getting here. At 475, 2 saddles and the stand. 450 now 475. Go ahead. At 475, South Texas saddles here. 475, one more time. Fair warning. Sold then at 450 online. Out of Pueblo, Colorado, RT Frazier, this Matt's saddle with stand. 150 now 175. And here in the room now $200 even. At 200 online, now 225. Marked Pueblo, Colorado, everybody. 200 now 225. Just south of Colorado Springs, or the Springs, as they say in Colorado. 225 in the room, now 250. at 250 online, 275, and 275 DVD on 275, y'all, 275 DVD on 275. All right, appreciate your bids. At 275, again, you get the stand with it. At 275, fair warning, selling. Sold. 250 then internet. And one more saddle. Here we go. Brown leather, Western saddle. I don't know the saddle maker this time. 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Y'all been 175, 150 now, 175. Better saddle here. 175 on Brandon's phone. 200 on the book. Now 225 here. Now 250. Now 275. Lots of bids. 275 online. This time now 3. 275 now $300. You're both out. $300. Your turn. At $300. 275 now 3. Where'd my bidders go? $300. 275. Lead bidder is online. Need $300 to advance. Oh boy, we hit a wall. $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? Beautiful tooling on this leather Western saddle. I just can't say that right. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300, or I'm selling under the estimate. Sold. 275 then internet. Okay, everybody loves these woolly chaps. 425 now 450. At 450, 425 online. Now 450. At 450 to buy. 450 on the phone with Roland. Now 475. He's right ahead of you, John. 475 and 475. With John. Now 5. 475, now $500. These are so cool. They're so authentic. $500. The real deal. 500 on Roland's phone. Now 550 on the chaps. 550. 550 on the phone. Now 6. On the other phone, maybe, maybe not. Anyone else at 600? I'm selling. Okay. Sold. 550 then. Johnny's phone. 649. 649. Pair of hooded stirrups. What they were cool about these is they have those display stands. You never see that. I have just $80 on these. Wow. How about 90? 80 now 90. Y'all been $90. 80 now 90 on the both. That's a steal. Absolute steal. Again with the presentation stands. Again, like out of some sort of museum exhibit. 90 now $100 of early horsemanship. 90 now $100. I'm sure they've done shows of that. 90 now $100. Y'all $100. 90 now 1. We got the Museum of the American Horse. Where is that? I think that's in Rio Doso, New Mexico. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Anyone else in the stirrups at $100? Okay. 100 in time. Now 125. Go ahead. At 125. 100 now 125. The stirrups themselves are early. Very, very nice. 125. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 150. I keep almost saying sold. 150. Got some great stuff next. 150 now 175. At 175. First on the stirrups. At 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Fair warning. 175 in time. Now 2. 175 now 200. At 200, anyone else at 200? Don't want to miss you. Sold. 175 then internet. Okay, like I said, sterling silver concho belts. Now this is from a San Antonio gentleman's collection. Sterling, 13 conchos, the real deal. I've got 300 online. We'll start there now. 325. At 325, beautiful, beautiful Western sterling silver jewelry or accessories, in this case a belt. 325 online now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. We do have some 350 now 375. Turquoise belt buckles coming up next. I told you already. 375 now 4 here on the sterling silver concho belt. Just $400 next. At $400 now 425. This is a classic Western look, of course. At 425. At 425 again 13 sterling real silver conchos. Now 425 online. Now 450 online. Now 475. At 475, who's going to get it? 475 online now 5. 475 now 500. 500 online now 550. 550 online now 6. 600. 600 online now 7. 650 rather, excuse me. 650 is bid now 7. And 750. Classic elegance here in Western attire. 700 down 750. Anyone else? Quickly, 750 on the belt. We're selling. Sold. $700 in online. Now, here's the other one. Silver turquoise concho belt. This has 14 conchos. Again, sterling silver and turquoise. 250, 350. How about 375 on this concho belt? At 375. 350 down 375. At 375. 350 down 375 online. Now 4. No brainer, guys. Go ahead. 400 online. At 425. 450 next. 450. Go ahead, 450. Beautiful blue turquoise. 450. And again, there are 14 conchos on this belt. In all, 450 now 475. 450 now 475 next. At 475 online now 5. 500 online now 550. at $550 online. Now 600 online. Now $650. $650 now 700. $650 now $700. $700 online now $750. $750. Fair warning at $750. $750 in the room. New bidder now 8. At 8. 8 online now $850. All right. Appreciate that bid at $850. At $850. Who's going to get this one? $850. Fair warning then at $850. Selling. Sold. $800 in internet. Got it in the end. There you go. A pair of exotic leather belts. Oh boy, these are Farini and ML Leddies. ML Leddies. I am wearing Leddy boots. I don't know if you can quite see that because I can't quite do that with my leg. But it's good stuff. $325 on these two belts now. $350. Bless you. $350. $325 now. $350. At $350 on the two leather belts. $325 now. $350. Leddy out of Fort Worth. $350 on Abe's phone now. $375. Now you can bid at $375. $350 down. $375. At $375. $350 down. $375. Quickly. $375. At $375. Anyone else on the belts at $375? Fair warning. Sold. $350. Abe, you got it on your phone. 635. Appreciate you showing me the number. Next, we have the belt buckles. We have a set of 6 rodeo belt buckles, including San Antonio Rodeo and several National Finals rodeos, several NFRs, okay? I've got $450 for the whole collection, now $475. These are really, really nice. $475, go ahead. At $475 on the phone with Abe, now $500 for the whole collection at $500 online, now $550. You absolutely should go after these at $550, $550 online, now $6. Think about that. It's just $100 a buckle. Man, $600 online, now $650. These are extraordinarily well done. $650 at $650, $650 online, now $7. 7 back with Abe's phone bidder, now $750. Online, 8. San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo, 800 is bid, now $850. I'm online, 800 now $850. And National Finals Rodeo, $850 online, now 9. That's in Las Vegas, of course. I hear that's one big old party. I've never been. Sounds fun. $850 now 9. Yeah? Yeah. I'm sure. $850 now 9 for all the belt buckles. $850 now 9. Fair warning at $900, guys. I'm selling. Sold. $850 then internet. All right. Here is a set of 6 turquoise belt buckles, and these are really gorgeous. Coral, turquoise, silver. $700 for all of them. Now $750. Go ahead. At $750. Extraordinary collection. $700 now $750. You can all bid. $750 online. Now 8. I'll take your bid now at $800 even. $800 now $850 online. Now 9. At $900 next. $900. $850 now at $900 online. Now $950. I'll give everyone a chance before I say sold. I promise. $950 online. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 online. Now $11. At $1,100. This is an extraordinary collection. Truly. At $1,100. Your turn. Now you can bid. $1,100. On the phone, now $1,200. Online, now $13. Don't even hesitate on these. At $1,300. At $1,300. Our $1,300. Our phone bidder is off the phone. Well, okay. At 13, anyone, okay, in the room. Now 14, new bidder. 13, now 14. 13, now 14, online. Now 15. Now 16. I'm back with the gentleman in the middle of the room asking 16 online. Now 17. Big sigh. 17, now 18. 18. You walk the walk, Sarah. I see your cuffs. They look good. 18 online. Now 19. Just the kind of stuff we just never get. 19 in the room. Now 2,000 even. Can you do it at 2,000 even? Fair warning. Selling, yes or no. Hammers up. Sold. Wow, 1,900, 297. That's great. Those are great. We had a ton of page views on those, so good job. Okay, 1473, somewhat lesser of interest here. These 3 turquoise belt buckles, I would say. $375 for all of these. Now $400. These do come from the Dallas Ranch. $400 online. Would you do $425 on the phone? At $425 online, $450. $450 on the phone with Roland. Now $475. You can all bid. $475. $475 online. Now $5. $5 on the phone. Now $550. At $550, $550 online. Now $6. $550 to $6 on the phone. Now $650 for these 3. $650 online. $7. Big old chunk of turquoise in that bottom one. $700. You say no, appreciate you. At $7 online. Now $750 for all 3. $750 now online. Now $8. If I could talk. $800. $750 now $8. $800 online. Now $850. 850 online now. 9. 850 now 9. Go ahead at $900. 850 now 900 is bid now 950. 950 is bid now 1,000 even. Add $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Where are we going to get food? It's almost 9 o'clock. 1,000 is bid now 11. See where my head's at. $1,100. $1,100 is bid now $1,200. I think there's bear claws on that one turquoise belt buckle. Now that I'm looking at it closely, that's cool. At $1,200, yeah, huh? $1,200 is bid now 13. We're still online. $1,200 now 13 for these. 13 online now 14. At 14, there it is. Man, that is a cool belt buckle. Woo, man. All right, 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. You'll make quite an impression wearing that. $1,400. Fair warning at 14. Got to go. 14. 14 is bid now 15. 14 now 15. One more time at 15. 14 now 1,500. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. One more might do it. I don't know. 16. 16. Fair warning at 16. Selling. Are we done? Sold. $1,500 and even online. Thanks to both bidders there. Okay. Two sets of vintage silver and inlaid stone and belt buckles and accessories. Goodness gracious. 500. Now 550. That's for both sets. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. These are beautiful. Silver and inlaid stone. 500 now 550 for the both at 550. I've got 500 online. That's our first bid. Now 550 for both sets at 550. At 550. Fair warning at 550. Kind of stuck on 500. At 550. Just want to make sure we're cool. I don't have another bid at 550. Okay. Sold. $500 in online. Just want to make dang sure. Okay. And again, talk about a lot of page views and follows and all that kind of stuff. This men's Native American style beaded top hat with feathers. Boy, is it extraordinary. A lot of character. $425. I have now $450. At $450, $425 online, asking $450. Thanks, gentlemen. $450, $425 now $450. Anyone else in the top hat? $450, $450. Could be a real character and walk around town. $450, $450 online, now $475. At $475, $450 now $475. $475, fair warning at $475. $450 now $475. At $475, got to go. $475, selling in time, now $500. $475 online, now $500. Almost said sold quickly at $500 in this great hat. At $500, selling. Sold. $475. Then internet. Okay. Collection of 5 men's Western hats, including Larry Mahan and Resistol. For all 5, I've got 100, 125. How about 150? 125 now 150. These wonderful old Western cowboy hats. They're great. 125 now 150. At 150. At 150, guys, because y'all will be bidding on these. 125 now 150. Online. Now 175. Almost said sold. 175. At 175. Yeah, that is cheap. 175 in the room. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. I'm surprised that those would go higher. 200 online. Now 225. All right. Appreciate that bid. 225. Anyone else? 225. Got to go. 225. Okay. Sold. $200 in internet. And we got a collection of 3 felt cowboy hats. These have got a Resistol, and American Hat Company. Okay. 200 now 225. 225. Oh, look at the hat band on that one. That's nice. 225 now 250. Looks like maybe bone and turquoise. 250, 225 now 250 for all 3 at 250. 250 now 275 at 275. That one Resistol is a 5X Beaver. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 next. $300. 275 now 3. 300 is bid now 325. 300 asking 325 next. Oh yeah, there it is. Nice hat band. Huh. That comes with these hats. 300 now 325. Kind of a bonus. Excuse me. 300 now, 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in internet. Next, we have these equestrian accessories. All the collars and accessories. There we go. I have $50. Now 60. Again, just kind of good rustic decor pieces put around the ranch. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. I'll bid them $60. 50 now 60. Just hang them on the wall. 50 now 60. Those horse collars. Boy, it's better than that though, huh? $60. 50 now $60 only. $60. $60. Man, it's not even worth fooling with it. $60. Okay, sold. $50 in internet. Okay, different story here. Texas Brangus Breeders Association member sign. That's interesting. Never seen one of these before. I've got 250, about 275. That New Braunfels collection, 250 down 275. Y'all bid them 275, 250 down 275. Attractive piece here at 275 and rare. And I've not seen this one before. 250 down 275. On the phone with Justin now 3. I'm on the phone with Justin now, $300. Next, at $300 online. Sure, now $325. Through to now $325 on the phone with Justin, now $350. $325 now $350. At $350 one more time to buy. At $350, $325 now $350. Good looking blue sign here. Selling. Sold. $325 Justin's phone, $62. $62 the buyer. Here is one of the other ones. We've seen the Texas ones, but here's an Oklahoma Cattlemen's Association sign, $125 now $150. These are much more rare. $150 now $175. At $175, $150 now $175, the distinctive yellow. They always come in yellow. $175 now $2. And this is old. Again, enamel on metal, the real thing. $175 now $2. $200 online, now $225. $200 now $225. It is 18 inches wide. Again, these are not tiny. These are pretty good size. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Old. $250 now $275. $250 now $275. Love the signs that we have in today's auction. Just a great. We have sort of 2 and maybe 2.5 collections that we all put together for this weekend event. So here they are. $250 now $275. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold at $250 then online. And back to the original Texas and Southwestern Cal Razor sign. This one's a little bit different. This one has the phone number there on the bottom, which you don't often see. All right, so I have 100, 200, how about 225 on this one? Again, the enamel on metal, the real thing. 200 now 225. 225 is the bid online now 250. This is again bigger than what we usually see. At 250, 225 now 250 to buy. At 250 to buy. Anyone else 250? Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. 225 then online. Okay, the collection of framed sheriff's badges from Marshall, Dodge City, Special Ranger. These are all reproductions. I will say again, these are all reproductions, okay? Just fun decor for the wall. 225 now 250 on the book. Now 275 next. At 275, 250 now 275. 250 now 275 on the phone with Martin. Now 300 on the book. That's the top bid. 325. I need 325 next. These are reproductions. Martin is in the lead. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. 350 on Abe's phone, now 375. At 375 with Martin's phone. Now 4 with Merlin's phone. Sure, now 425. A note of caution. Be very careful about buying badges, okay? They're just absolutely reproduced all over the dang place, right? Okay. And some of them can look real good, so be careful. Now 425. I'm on the phone with Roland. Now 425. Anyone else at 425? These are in a shadow box. 425. Fair warning. Sold. $400 in the winner there on the phone. 620, 620 into the knives. Bowie knife. Here we go. This is a 7 1/4 inch blade on this big Bowie knife, named to Texas Ranger Ed Goodling. Ed Goodling, or Gooding, I should say. 425 now 450. This is cool. 450. This is out of the Dallas area ranch that we've been getting so much from. And again, all the guns from this place, all the guns that we have are going to be sold in 2 Saturdays. All right, July 20th. Everyone keeps saying this extraordinary ranch. All right, where's the guns? We got them. July 20th. It's all online right now. You can look at the website, texasauction.com. 425 here on the Bowie knife, now 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425 then internet. Sticking with knives, collection of 4 custom knives, and these are absolutely superb. 600 I have on my book bid. Now 650 next. 650 online. Now 7. Go ahead. $700. 60 now 7. These are really superb. $700. 50 now 7 for all 4. At $700. 50 now 7. Fair warning at $700 then. Selling. Sold. $650 then internet. A large collection of 8 Damascus-style knives, okay? $125 through $250. Now $275 here in the room. $300 now $325. All right, you beat all the bids. And $350. Anyone else at $350? Ooh, that's a great collection. They even have their leather sheaths. $325 now $350. At $350. Anyone else at $350 on all of them? All 8. $350 online. Now $375. All right, appreciate your bids. At $375, $350 now $375. Got to go. $375. Sold in $350 internet. Here's a collection of 20 case knives. 20 case knives, and pretty much all of them are new in the box, except for 3. All of them are new in the box. Case. $425. $500 is a tie bid. Now $550. These all come from that Dallas collection. $500 now $550. Break that tie. It's a great deal to break down. Just do the math. All of these 17 are brand new. $550 I have online. Now 6. And then there's 3 more. At $600. $550 now 6 for all of them. Case. It's a great name. $600 now $650. Some of them have inlaid turquoise. There's some good knives here. $650 next. At $650 for the whole dang collection. $650 online. Now 7. At $700. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. 7 is bid now $750. $700 now $750. Thought these would go even higher than that. $700 now $750. $750 now 8. $800 now $850. All right, 850 on the case knives. Now 9. All right, who's going to get these? It's going to be a great deal. I don't care what you pay. 900 now 950. 900 to 950. You know these are expensive. At 900 now 950. 17 brand new in the box plus 3 more. Selling. Sold. $900 in online. All right, large collection of U.S. commemorative coin sets. Remember, at the end of today's auction, the last section are gold coins, silver coins, and currency. We have a $500 bill, among other things. It's a really cool collection. These coins right here are a little bit out of order, but that's okay. All of the commemorative coin sets from actually this is another Dallas estate. 200 I have now, 225. There is a lot there, a lot of proof sets. 200 down, 225. Guys, it's worth more than that. 200 down, 225. At 225. My goodness, this huge collection. 200 down, 225. 225, 200 down, 225. Yikes, 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning. My goodness. Sold $200 online. Can't believe it. Nice buy. Okay. Back to the knives. Here we go. Collection of 11 miscellaneous knives. I've got $100 for all of them now. 125 only for 11 knives. 125 in the room now. 150. At 150 to buy. 125 now 150, y'all. At 150. 125 now 150. Imagine. 150. I see some buck knives in there. Now 175 in the room. Now $200. Here's a good deal. 200 online. Now 225. In the room. Now 250. Go ahead at 250. Online. Now 275. All right. Appreciate your business, Mr. A. At 275. Anyone else? At 275. Fair warning. Sold. Then 250. Internet. Next. 1489. Collection of 11 bladed weapons. Oh, man. What a great collection. 300 I have on my book bid. Now 325. Online. Thank you. Now 350. At 350, 325 down 350 online. Now 375 in the room. Now 4 in the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Now 425, ma'am. All right, 425, you guys online, go ahead. 425. 425 online. Now 450. This is a great collection. Big, beautiful knives. 450. 425 now 450. My goodness, what a great selection. Great diversity. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Again, there's 11 of them. 450. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 425 then online. Nice buy, I think. Here is a Canoe Knives double Tommy Puko with sheath. There, I said it. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Y'all been at 175. 175. These are Japanese, I believe. 175, guys, at 175. Anyone else at 175 in this collection? 175. Okay. Sold. Then 150. Was that with you, Michelle? 150. Okay, thank you. All right. Knives of Alaska triple knife set was online. 150 now, yeah, sorry. That's what I mean by Michelle. All right, 1491, we have Knives of Alaska triple knife set. So it's the whole set, including the sharpener stone. 300 I have for all of it, now 325. Again, they're probably very expensive at retail. 300 now 325. 300 now 325, y'all, 325. 300 now 325. Here's an absolute opportunity. 300 now 325. Anyone else? 325, fair warning. Okay, sold. $300 in internet. Collection of 7 knives this time. 150, 250, 275. How about $300? 275 now 3 on all these wonderful antler handles. I have 300 online. Abe, can you do 325? At 325 in the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see you, Phil. And now 350. 350 on the phone. Now 375 rather. 375. 350 now 375. You guys online. 375 on the antler handle knives. 375. Fair warning at 375. Don't want to miss you. 375 online. Now 375 now 400, Abe. 400 online, now 425. At 425, 400 down 425. Again, there's 7 of them. 400 down 425. 425, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the antler handle knives specifically. 425, anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $400 in internet. This is the last knives, I think. Collection of miscellaneous knives and pocket knives, and there are a lot there. Okay, 225 for all of them, now 250. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of knives there. 225 now 250. Again, do the math, guys. 250 online, now 275. 250 now 275 to go. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Quickly, 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275 only, that has got to be a good deal. Don't you think? 275. Fair warning at 275. Okay. Sold. 250 then internet. All right, moving on to archery. This is 3 recurve and long bows with quiver and arrows. Quiver and arrows. 200 for all of it. Now 225. The folks up in Dallas also were archers, among many other things. Deep sea fisher folk. 225 on Roland's phone. Now 250. On this whole collection at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Gotta go. 250. Seems like a lot for that price. I don't know. 250. Fair warning. All right, sold. 225 on Roland's phone. 649. Here's a compound bow from Ben Pearson. Silencer compound bow. 275 now 3. These are expensive, I know for a fact. 275 now 3. Go ahead. $300. 275 now 3. Nice compound bow here, guys. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. At $300. Gotta go. Sold. 275 then internet. Okay. Now here is again a couple pair of recurve bows. We have 100 on both of these. Now 125. And you also have some arrows, it looks like. 125 on the phone with Roland. Now 150 online. Now 175 on these. 175 on the phone with Roland. Now 2. Nice collection here for just $200. Fair warning. Sold. 175 Roland. Remind me your number. 649. Thank you. All right, here's another wonderful compound bow. It even has the quiver and the travel case. Wow, wow, wow. 200, 250. How about 275? And 275 to 275 online. Now 3. Oh, it's got a beautiful travel case. $300. 275 now 3. Here's a complete set at $300. 275 now 3. Again, very expensive when you go to buy them. At $300. Fair warning at $300. Fair warning again. Okay. Sold. 275 online. Nice buy. Browning Black Fox compound bow with the quiver and the arrows, all of it. And then we're going to get into some old antique firearms. I got just 50 on these. Now 60. Guys, wake up. That is a steal. $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60, y'all. 50 now 60, including the quiver and all the arrows. Not to mention the compound bow. $60. 50 now 60. Anyone else? 60 in the room. Now 70. I'm in the room at 60. 70 online. Now 80. 80. Now 90. 90 online. Now 100. 100 in the room. Now 125 online. Now 150. With Indiana Ross over there. 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Got to go. Sold. 125 then internet. Okay. Remember, we have the firearms in 2 Saturdays. I know I just said that, but it's another opportunity to tell you that. July 20th, and again, that entire collection, biggest ever that we've ever had, is already on our website, texasauction.com, as well as liveauctioneers.com. So here's an antique Winchester model 1873 saddle ring carbine, and I've got $1,200. How about $1,300? $1,200 now 13. At $1,200 now 13 is an antique sidearm firearm. You do not have to do a federal firearms license background check. 13 in the room, now 14. On the purchase of this firearm, okay? 13 now 14. It's cash and carry. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. It's a Winchester, guys. Still better than that. 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at $1,400. 14 new bidder. Now 15. All right. First gentleman says, I'm out. 14 now 15. You guys online, if you want to jump in, $1,500. Nice carbine here. At 15, the saddle ring selling. Sold. $1,400. $249. Thank you so much. Spending some of that Hallmark Channel money. All right, and next we have a $249. Yeah. Next I was gonna give away your plot, but I'm not gonna say anything. Okay. Lot 1500. We got antique Colt model 1851 Navy. This is a percussion revolver. Cool, cool, cool. 500, 800. How about 850? 800 now 850 here in the percussion the caliber here is 36. Isn't that great? At 800 now 850. 850 on Abe's phone, 900 on the book, now 950 against your phone bidder or anyone else at 950. Guys, here's an opportunity. I think it's under the money. At 950, at 950, at 950 next, at 950, 900, and 950. Guys, wake up on this one. 950 on a Colt percussion. And by the way, we are focused on Colt there on July 20th. That is our sort of area of, or maker of focus. We have an extraordinary collection of Colts. Okay, 900 to 950 on this percussion from Colt, 950. Fair warning at 950. Sold at $900, going to 510, 510. Lot number 1501. Here's another antique Colt. There we go. I have just $400 in this one now. 425. Whoa, what's going on here? The 1860 Army, 425 in the room now. 450 here. 475. 550, or 550 on the phone, or online. 550 in the room now. 6 in the room now. 650. All three of you are out. 650. He's in the lead. 650. Anyone else at 650? I'm selling. Sold. $600. There's a nice buy. 484 in the front row. Thank you. Okay. More of the gun cabinets from the Dallas area estate. What was your number again? Sorry, Patty is new. 484. She's only been here since the 1990s. That's absolutely true. And I encourage you. Okay. We got some gun cabinets. Here we go. Got a whole section of gun cabinets. Some of the, they're all in great shape. They're all refinished. ready to go. Put all your firearms. $500, now $550. At $550 on the phone, now $600, now $650. At $650, I don't know if maybe we should have sold these during the gun auction, huh? That might have made sense. $650, now $7. At $700, now $750. $700 I have, now $750. Your turn, $750. This is a wonderful gun cabinet. $750, now $8. $750, now $800. $800 online, now $850. $850, keep going. This is just a place to showcase your best firearms. $850 I have, now $9. $850 now $900. $850 now $9. You can do long arms and your side arms, or your handguns. $900 now $950. At $950. $950, $900 to $950. Go ahead at $950. At $950. Ooh, that's still a great price on this gun cabinet. Anyone else at $950? I gotta go. It's $950. Fair warning. Sold. $900 in internet. Here's some more gun cabinets. All right, start with this one. It's from Dallas. Okay. Again, these are very high quality. 400 I have now. $425. At $420, these are specifically custom made for firearms. $425 on the phone. Now $450. At $450, this is the best opportunity ever to get a wonderful collection of gun cabinets. This is it. $425 on the phone. Now $450. We will not see these again. This is a one-time deal. $450 online. Now $475. At $475 with your phone bidder. Quickly. Anyone else at $475? Got to go. Selling. Sold. $450 online. Amazing, amazing price. All right, this next one I have $400 again. Now $425. Quickly, $425. $400 now $425 again. Absolutely made for your firearms. $425 on the phone. Now $450. $425 now $450 to go. $450. $425 now $450. I bet they were way more expensive than that. $450. Fair warning at $450. Sold. $425 that time. Went on the phone for $620. Here it again. $400 now $425. Let's do it again. $425 in the room. Now $450. Everybody gets a gun cabinet. $450 online at $475. You get a gun cabinet, and you get a gun cabinet. $450 now $475. Quickly at $475. $450 now $475. Online now $5. $475 now $500 to buy. $475 now $5. One more time at $500. $475 now $5. Selling. Sold. $475 on that one. That one online. Here's another one. $400 now $425. Let's do it again. $400 now $425 in the room. Thank you. Now $450. Online $475. In the room now $5. Need a place to put your guns. Here you go. $500. $475 now $5. They're all lined up right there. You can see them. They're in perfect shape. $500. Anyone else at $500? Sold. $475. You got that one. Forgot your number, Mr. B. $452. Thank you again. Okay, here's the gun cabinet. $400 again online. Now $425. It's matching. $425. $400 now $425. $425 online. Now $450. At $450. For the rest of your collection, $450. $425 now $450. Market steady. $450 online. Now $475. $475. Excuse me. $475. Anyone else? Quickly at $475. Got to go. Sold. $450 then internet. Here's a pair of gun cabinets, I believe. Or no, we have one more single one. Okay, sorry, one more single one first. We have $400 now $425. Same thing. $400 now $425. $425 online. Now $450. $450. Go ahead at $450. $425 now $450. It's extraordinary value. $450. $425 now $450. $450 online now $475. At $475. $450 now $475. Good to go. $475. $475, please. At $475. $475 is bid now $5. $475 now $5. Quickly, anyone else at $500? $475 now $5. $500 is bid now $550. It's the last of this type. So if you need it, here it is. $500 now $550. It's still a great price. $550 at $550. Selling. Sold. $500 in internet. All right, now here we have the pair of gun cabinets. A matched pair of gun cabinets. Very cool. Okay, for both, I have, again, $400. Well, all right, now $425. $400 now $425, but that's for both. At $425. At $425. Goodness gracious, guys. See what we're doing? $425. These are custom made for guns. At $400 now $425. Ergo, they're called gun cabinets. $400 now $425. Online now $450. At $450. $425 now $450, y'all. At $450. At $450 for both. My goodness. Okay, sold. $425 then internet. Great buy there. All right, here we've got some single narrow profile gun cabinets. We're going to sell them one at a time. All right, this first one I have just $225. How about $250? Bid quickly if you can. We got to move. $250 in the room. Now $275. At $250 now $275. Did you lose your phone bidder? $275. Anyone else at $275? Fair warning at $275. Selling. Sold. $250. $452. Here we go again. $200 now $225 on this one. Same thing. $250 online. Now $275. At $275. $250 now $275. Same thing. $275. Yes or no? It's $275 online. Now $3. $275 now $3. Go ahead at $300. $275 now $3. Got to go. Sold. $275 then internet. Next, same thing. $200 now $225. Now $250 in the room. Now $275. You're out, Michelle. I need $275 from the online bidder. He's at $250 now $275. I know they wanted the bid. $275 one more time. Yes. Now $3. All right. Appreciate your bid. $300. $275 now $3. Anyone else at $300? Sold. 275 internet. Here's the next one. 225 now 250 in the room. Now 275. At 275, 250 now 270 online. Now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Anyone else at 300? Again, the market is steady. $300. Sold. 275 then online. I said sold. This next one I have just again 225 now 250 online. Now 275. At 275 on this one, same thing. 275. At 275, you want it? Bid right now. 275, yes or no? Sold. 250 then internet. And here's the next one. Again, 225 now 250 in the room. Now 275. At 275 online. Now 3. All right. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Sold. 275 then internet. Next, lot number 1516. I believe this is the last one. It is the last one, guys. 225 now 250 in the room. Now 275. Now you can bid, guys, online. You need it? Here it is. 275 on Abe's phone this time. Now 3. All right. $300 online. Now 325. At 325. Abe, you want it? 325. Yes or no? Yes. Now 350. 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then 850 on Abe's phone. 325 to 850. Antique patent, Edward Patton and Son firearm case. This is out of England. Isn't that cool? Almost like a campaign chest. Very cool brass hardware on this one. I've got 300 there. I've got 350 here. How about 375 next? Isn't this cool? From that same Dallas ranch. 375. At 375, go ahead at 375. Anyone else at 375? Fair warning at 375. I have it. Now $400 in the book. Now 425. And that'll beat my top bid. You did it. Now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. Now 475. Quickly at 475. 450 now 475. At 475. Got to go. 475. Fair warning, 475, just in time. Now 5. Go ahead, $500, 470. It's a beautiful piece. Again, up on that stand. Out of England, guys. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. England, who just won the big soccer tournament. We call it soccer. They call it football, right? 600 now 650. That's why Ryan's tired. He stayed up all night watching the game. 650 now 7. And they have a new government, too. $700, 650 now 7, new prime minister. Anyway, back to the firearms case. $700, 650 now 7, 7 online, now 750. 700 now 750 online, now 8. We have something similar next, too, don't we? Yes, we do. All right, on this one, 750 now $800. If you like it, go ahead. $800, 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair and final, selling. Sold. 750 then internet. Here is the other one. It's basically the same thing. Okay. We'll start off at 400 here. Now 425, 450. How about 475 on this one? Again, up on the beautiful stand with the nice brass hardware. At 475, 450 now 475. At 475, go ahead. 475. Same thing, guys. 475, 450 now 475. At 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else? So 475. What's wrong with this one? Nothing. 475 online. Now 5. 475 now 5. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. Look at that. Gun and rifle manufacturers by special appointment to the Crown. London. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Selling. Ooh, almost said sold. 500 now 550. 500 now. I'll take that bid online. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. We're not done. 550's bid now 6. Quickly at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Go ahead at 600. Anyone else? I'm selling. Sold at 550 then internet. Next, we have 3 gun racks, and these are very useful. 300 and now 350 on the book. Now 375 to buy. 375 online. Now 4 for your long guns. 375 now 4. 4 is bid. Now 425. Right out of the Dallas Ranch. 425. Go ahead at 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else? Sold at $400 internet. Let me turn my page here. Okay, back into the taxidermy. We've got some wonderful bleached skulls here. This first one, the painted cow skull. That's kind of cool. We've got $375 now $400. $375 now 4. $370, 400 is bid. I've got it online. Now $425. Now you can bid $425. I've got it online again. Now $450. $425 now $450. I'll take your bid right now at $450 if you like it. At $450 on the phone with Roland. Now $475. Selling the skull at $475. $450 now $475. Trying to $475 online. Now $5. $475 now $500 to buy. $500 back on the phone. Now $550. Asking $550. $500 now $550. $550 is bid online. Now $6. $550 now $600. $600. $600 sure. Now $650. $650 online $7. Oh yeah, that's beautifully painted. Boy, that is really a striking piece. Now I'm looking at it closer. $700. You say no. Appreciate your bid. $700. Anyone else? Quickly at $700. Sold. $650 then online. All right. Horn skull folk art. Very similar with the 5 projectile points. The feathers, the beads, everything's there. That's cool. I've got 150. How about 175? Again, out of that 175 in the room. Now $200 out of the Dallas area ranch. There it is. $200, 175 now 2. Talk about an extraordinary collection. When I first saw it back in December, I was overwhelmed. You can imagine when I walked into that place and saw everything there. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. God, better than that. Sold 175. There's a nice buy. 293 here in the room. All right, elk skull mount. Elk skull mount. Boy, does this look good. 225, 275 on the bid. Now $300 even. At $300, 275 now 3. These just look great. $300, 270, 300 on the phone. 325 on the book. Now 350. 350 would be the next bid at 350. Back on the phone with Abe. Now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Quickly at 375. Got to go. 375. Sold. 350 then. Abe, you got that. 612. And we've got some more. Here's a deer skull wall mount. Is that deer? Yeah, that's a red stag. I think you're right. 150 now 175. Good call. 175, 150 now 175. It's a big, impressive piece, though, that's for sure. 175, 150 now 175, guys. 40 inches tall. 40 inches, imagine. 150 now 175. Golly, it's better than that, guys. See what we're doing? 175, 175. Selling. Sold. 150. Can't believe it. That was online. Nice buy there. Okay, elk here again, I think. 150 now 175. No, is that a stag also? Red stag. All right. I think you're, dang it. 150 now, 175. Hate making those mistakes. 150 now, 175. Appreciate your help. 175. Probably looking at a red stag here, guys. 175. 175. Beautiful mount in any case. 175. Sold. 150. Was that with you, Michelle? Okay, thank you again. No, it wasn't. That was with me. 431. I apologize. 150 to 431. 150 to 431. Okay. White-tailed deer skull wall mount. Wow. Extraordinary antlers on this one. I have a bunch of bids. I'm not surprised. We'll start at 350. How about 375? At 350 now, 375 in the absentee bid. 350 now, 375. Go ahead at 375. This one's gorgeous. 375, 350 now, 375. At 375. Okay. Anyone else at 375? Are you sure? 400. All right. Now 425. 40 down, 425. Quickly 425. 40 down, 425. Got to go. 425. Fair warning. Sold. $400. Then top advanced bidder there. 99942. $400 to $99942. All right, non-typical, I'll say, white-tailed deer skull mount, and I don't have any bids. How about 150? Thank you. Now 175. 150 down 175 on this piece. It's 175, 150 down 175. It's on that beautiful mount. You just put it right on the wall. It looks great. You can even put it just on a surface, a flat surface, as you see in the photos, and it looks great there too. 150 now 175. Oh boy, 175, 150 now 175. Online now $200. 175 now 2. That does seem low, doesn't it? 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. At $200. Fair warning again at 200. 200 I have now 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Got to go 225. Fair warning. Selling. Sold for just $200 online. Wow, nice buy. All right, here's another one. White-tailed deer skull wall mount on the great little base there. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 to buy. At 150, 125 now 150. Bid quicker if you can. One now 175. 150 now 175. Got some more stuff to sell tonight before we go home. At 150 now 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 then internet. All right, atypical deer skull. There we go. 125 now 150 again. Up to you. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150, y'all. At 150. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Quickly 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175, 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 then internet. And here again, whitetail. And I like this one. 150 now 175. On this one, 175. This one's a little bit better, I think. 150 now 175 and 175. But boy, at that price, you can't beat it. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then going to 431. Next, we have a whitetail deer skull mount. All right. I don't have any bids on this one. How about $100? At just $100 to buy. Again, nicely mounted, ready to put on your wall at $100. Well, how about $50? Thank you. Now 60. Now 70. 60 now 70. I mean, cheap enough. $70. 60 now 70. $70. Quickly. $70. 60 now 70. Fair warning at 70. I'm just in time now 80. 70 online now 80. Go ahead at $80 only. Imagine $80. Sold. $70 in internet. Here's another one. And again, I think this is probably a red stag. Okay. 150. Now 175. Beautiful, beautiful mount. 175. 150 now 175. Big. 48 inches tall. Guys, this is 4 feet from tip to tip. Think about how big and impressive this is in person. At 175, now 2. It's hard to communicate that through a photo, but it's great. 200 now 225. Again, 4 feet tall, tip to tip. 200 now, 225. Yes, now 250. At 250, 225 now, 250. Go ahead at 250 now, 275. At 275 now, 3. At $300, 275 now, 3. At $300, fair at 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Go to 325. 325. One more time. Fair warning. Sold. $300 in internet. White-tailed deer skull mount. I tell you what, this is an extraordinary mount. I mean, so many points. All right, I've got 125. How about 150? Goodness. At 150 on the room. Now 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Guys, you can all bid on this one. It's so good looking. 175. 150 now, 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150. Can't believe it. 474. Thank you. All right, elk antler mount. 474. 150 to 474. All right. Here another mount from this one's from Hondo this time. I've got just $80. What's going on? Now 90. Yikes. 80 now, $90. Jump in. $90, 80, 90 now, 100. 90 now, $100 to buy. 90 now, 1. 90 now, 1 only. 90 now, $100. Quickly, $100. 90 now, 1. You do? Okay, 100 is bid. Now 125 is bid. Thank you. Now 150. I guess I missed it. 150, 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150 on this mount. Fair warning at 150. Sold. Then 125 going to the online bidder. Sorry, moving on. Here's an elk skull mount. I think 100 now, 125. At 125, 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125. Got to go. 125, 125, 125. Quickly, 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150 to buy. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Anyone else at 150? Quickly, 150. At 150. Selling. Sold. 125 then internet. Another nice buy there. Okay, pair of white-tailed deer skull wall mounts. Okay, for both, I've got 80, 90. How about $100 for both? There's a great deal. 100 in the room now, 125. I mean, my goodness, 125. 100 now, it's a bargain basement, guys. 125. I know we have a few of them. 125 online now, 150. 150 in the room. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Quickly, 175. Got to go. 175. 175. Anyone else? 175 online now. 2. All right, 225. 200 down, 225. One more time online, guys, at 225, or I'm selling. Sold. Then $200 to 474. 200 to 474. All right, pair of deer antler mounts. These are a little bit smaller, kind of primitive looking. I've got just 70 for both these. How about 80? 70 now 80. Good Western look on these. Velvet on the one at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Boy, is that cheap, guys. $80 online now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. What do you say at $90? 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. At $90. Sold. $80 online. All right, here's a Nigel and Nigali. Nilgai skull. Mispronounce that. Mounts 50 for both. Now 60. 50 now 60. You know what it is. 50 now 60. 50 now 60 for both. 50 now 60. Quickly at $60. 50 now 60. Fair warning at $60. Only at $60. Wow. At Aquero, Texas, the taxidermist. Sold. $50 online. Okay. Here are 3 white-tailed deer skull mounts again, and those good Western velvet mounts. I have 100, 125. How about 150? 125 now, 150. These are great. Designers absolutely love these. Nowotnies from San Antonio, Texas. 150 online, now 175 in the book, now $200. 175 now, 2. 175 now, $200 quickly at $200. Anyone else at 200? 200 online, now 225. 200 now, 225. Go ahead at 225. At 225, fair warning and final at 225. Sold. $200 in internet. Next, we have a set of 3 whitetail deer skull mounts. Boy, for all 3, 150, 200. How about 225? Man, oh man, that is a good deal. 225 online now, 250. 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. Go ahead down $300. I got 275 on 300 online. I'm sorry, in the room. Excuse me. 300 now, 325. That's what I'm trying to say. 325 online now, 350. Appreciate your bids. 350. Anyone else? Quickly at 350. At 350. 325 now, 350. Got to go. 350. Sold. Then 325. That's for all 3. That was online. Nice buy. Here are 3 horned skulls. Yeah, sure enough. Man, 225 now, 250 for all 3. At 250, see what we're selling. 250 on the phone, rolling now. 275 online now 3. 275 now, $300 to buy. 300 back on the phone now. 325 online now 350. Ooh, that one is really wild looking. 350 at 350. 325 down 350. Fair warning at 350. Yeah, that one. 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 then internet. Large fallow deer antler. Again, this is just really great just to place somewhere. They look cool wherever you do with them. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. It's pretty good size too. 32 inches, about 2.5 feet wide. 70 is bid now 80. $80. Large fallow deer antler. There it is. $80. 70, 80 in the room. Now 90. Now you can bid, guys, online. $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Go ahead. $90. Selling. Sold. $80 in. Again, 452. Elk shoulder mount taxidermy. That is an elk this time. $325 now. $350. That's a full shoulder mount. $350 in the room now. $375. At $375 online now. $404 in the room now. $425. At $425. Impressive piece here. $425. $425. Yes. Now $450. Yes. Now $475. Mackenzie taxidermy. $475. Now $5. Now $550. $500 now. $550. $500 now. $550. One more time online at $550. Yes or no? $550. $550 is bid. Now $6. $6 is bid. Now $650. $650. Who's going to get this one? $650 on the elk. $650. Fair warning. $650 in time. Now $7. $7. Now $750. $700 now. $750. Go ahead at $750. At $750. Fair warning. $750 is bid. Now $8. Okay, he's out. It's like in poker. It is a good one. Appreciate your bid. $750 now. $8. Anyone else at $800? $750 now. $8. Fair warning. Sold in. $750 online. Okay. Getting into the red stags now. Got a bunch of them. Wow. Okay. Start at $250 on this one. Boy, it's another good one, isn't it? At $250 where? Start me off if you don't mind. $250, $250, $250. Oh, man. Again, so impressive in person. $200, I'll do it. Now $225. Why not? $200 now, $225. That's extraordinary value. I have $200. I need $225. At $225, $200 down, $225. Now I have $225 online. Now $250. Guys, this is a total giveaway, don't you think? $225 now, $250. $225 now, $250. It's a big, impressive mount. $250. Fair warning at $250. Okay, sold. $225 then internet. And here's the next one. This one's more of a sort of upright posture. $250 now, $275 now, $3. $275 in the book. $300 now, $325 now, $350. And $325 in the book now, $350. Online, $375 in the book now, $4. $400 online, $425 in the book now, $450. $475 in the book now, $5. $550 in the bid now, $6. $6 online, $650 in the book now, $7. $7 online, $750 in the book now, $8. Guess this one's a little bit different, huh? $800 on the book. I'm sorry, $800 online, $850 on the book now, $9. All right, $900 online, $950 in the book. Now $1,000. Now $1,100. Had two bids there. $1,000 now $11. That'll beat all my bids if you want to do it at $1,100. It could be yours. $1,100. $1,100. All right, now $12. Anyone else? Anyone else in the whole world want to do $1,200? Fair warning at $1,200. Sold $1,100. That wonderful mount there that's going online. Okay, red stag shoulder mount. Again, this one's sort of more of a forward posture. $250 now $275 on this one. $250 now $275. No doubt, though, a wonderful mount. And it's in just perfect shape. All the taxidermy from that collection in Dallas, just perfect condition. $250 down, $275. $250 down, $275. Obviously, with taxidermy conditions, very, very important. $275 here on the red stag shoulder mount. Anyone else at $275? Fair warning. Sold. Then $250 internet. Moving on, we have another red stag. Again, this one more upright. Looking for an opening bid at $250 only. At $250, $200. Okay, now $225. Let's do that again. $200 down, $225. I have $200, need $225, Michelle. At $225, $200 down, $225. Extraordinary value again, $225 online. Now $250. Wake up, guys, $250. It's better than that, $250, $225 down, $250. $225 down, $250. Fair warning at $250. Okay. Sold, $225 then internet. Next, red stag. Again, forward posture. Nice rack on this one, $250 down, $275. At $275, $250 down, $275. Rick. Now $275, $250 down, $275. Anyone else at $275? Fair warning. Online, now $3. $275 now $3. $300 online now $325. $325 next. Go ahead at $325. At $325 again, large, impressive, striking posture when you see this piece in person. $325 next. Anyone else? Sold. $300 in internet. Next we have lot 1548 red stag. Again, a little bit more of an upright posture. $250 now $275. At $275, $250 down $275. At $275, everybody gets a red stag shoulder mount. At $275, $250 down, $275. Quickly, last call at $275. In time, now $300. I'm online. $275 now $3. $275 now $3. Quickly, at $300. Fair warning. God, if we had just one of them, we'd probably go for $1,500. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Quickly at $325. $300 now $325. One more time at $325 and this beautiful stag, red stag shoulder mount. I don't know. Sold $300 only online. All right, let's do this one. This is I guess this is an elk. I'm not sure. $250 now $275. $250 down $275 to buy. $250 down $275. At $275 on this one. Are we done? I'm selling. Just in time now $3. $275 online now $3. Go ahead. $300 online now $325. 300 asking 325 next. Go ahead at 325. At 325, fair warning. Sold $300 in on that one. Next, we have an elk shoulder mount taxidermy. 325 on this one. Now 350. 325 now 350. Your turn. 350 if you like it. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. I have it. Now 375. At 375, go ahead. 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350 then internet. Here's an elk shoulder mount taxidermy. Okay. I have no bids. He'll say 250. Add 250. Nothing wrong with this one. Well, how about 200? I'll do 150. Now 175. Appreciate that bid. 175, 150, now 175. I'm in the room at 150 asking 175 next. I'm online. Now 200. All right. $200 next. 175 now 2. 175, 200 online. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning again. 225 is a bid. Now 250. I don't know. 250, 225 now 250. Next to 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 then internet. Here are some other ones. Impala and Black Buck shoulder mounts. Again, beautiful markings on these. 275 for both. Now 3. 275 now 3, especially that Black Buck. Gorgeous markings. 300 online. Now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Amazing animals. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 350, go ahead at 350. Now 375. For your safari room, 375 now $400. Or your trophy room, $400 now 425. 425 is bid. Now 450. 450. The Impala and the Black Buck at 450. Sold. 425 then online. All right. Everybody loved this buffalo hide. It has tribal drawings, and it's from Mitchell, South Dakota. Extraordinary. 425 now 450. In the room. Now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. It's a wonderful Native American piece. 475 now 5. At 500 in the room. Now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all been 550. Isn't that cool? 500 now 550. On the buffalo hide. 550. Fair warning at 550. I have it now 6. 600 now 650. Back in the room, 600 now 650. We're still under our estimate, guys, at 650. At 650, well under the estimate. 650 next. Fair warning at 650. In the buffalo hide, 650 I have. Now 7. In the room, now 750. Great big buffalo hide. 750 next. Quickly at 750. 750 is bid now 8. 8. Now 850. Try one more time. 850. 800 now 850. You guys online. 850 is bid. Now 9. All right. Appreciate your bid. Our bids, $900. 850 now 9. Anyone else in the buffalo hide, guys, at $900? All those wonderful tribal drawings in the back. Fair warning. Sold. 850 then internet. Next, we have a wonderful piece from a local San Antonio artist of much acclaim, Donald Yanna. The Lone Windmill. This is from 1979. This is an original oil on canvas from Bob Mooney's estate. 750. Now 8. You might know that he and his wife just donated a big collection to the Alamo, the new museum down there. I'm 8 on the phone. Now 850. 8 on the phone. Need 850 next, guys. On this original Donald Yanna. 850. Yes. Now 9. 850 now $900 to buy. 850 now 9. Back to you on the phone if you like it. $900. 900 on the phone. Online. I mean. Now 950. 900 online. Now 950 online. Now 1,000 even. Add $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead. $1,000. I have it now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 to buy. 1,000 now 11. 11 is bid now 12. 1,100 now $1,200 to buy. 11 now 12. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Go ahead at 13. Yes. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14 is bid now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15 is bid now 16. Still online. $1,600 next. And an original Don Yanna, or Don Yanna as he goes by sometimes. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Now 18. What's kind of fun is it is inscribed to my friend Mrs. Mooney, of course. So again, this J.R. Mooney legacy that we have here in San Antonio. 17 now 18. Nicely framed too. Very complimentary frame. 18 is bid online. Now 19. 18 now 19. Now 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000. Don Yen is still with us. He's well into his 90s. 1,900 now 2,000. Go ahead at $2,000. 19 now 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. 2,000 is bid now $2,100. Go ahead. That might do it too. 21 now 22. Let's see. At 22. He turned 91 yesterday? All right. Well, I guess that's sort of well into your 90s. Thank you for looking that up. 2,100. Oh, you know him personally. 2,200 now 23. Cool. 23, 22 now, 23. What's his wife's name? I can't remember because it was her and him that were donating all that stuff to the Alamo. What's it? Luis. It is Luis. It sure is. Louisiana. Okay. 22 now, 23. At $2,300, 22 now, 23. On the Donyana, Lone Windmill. Are we done? Selling. Sold. At $2,200 there to a lucky buyer online. Next, we have a ceramic horse head. Ceramic horse head. That's kind of weird. 50 now, 60. If I'm being honest, 50 now, 60. Oh, that's interesting. 50 now, 60. The old joke is this is from the set of The Godfather. Ha ha ha. 50 now, 60. Fair warning at $60. Sold. $50 and going to $431. Next, different story here. This is an artist cast bronze sculpture from Christopher Lynch called Blue Winter Nights. Isn't that great? $325 now, $350. At $325 now, $350. Everybody at $350. $325 now, $350. At $350. $325 now, $350. Go ahead. Oh, it's better than that. $350 online. Now $375. At $350 now, $375. Go ahead at $375. $350 now, $375. Online. Now $400. $375 now, $4. $375 now, $400 to buy. $375 now, $4. Quickly at $400. $375 now, $4. $4 is bid. Now $425. $4 now, $425. Now $450. $425 now, $450. Go ahead at $450. $425 now, $450. Now $475. $450 now, $475. At $475 next. Who's going to get this one from Christopher Lynch? At $475 in bronze. It's bid now online. Now $5. $475 now, $500 even. At $500 and that beautiful wood base. At $500, yes. Now $550. $500 now, $550 is bid now $6. $550 now, $600. Quickly at $600. $550 now, $6. $550 now, $6. Anyone else says $600? That might get it. I don't know. $600. $550 now, $6. Fair warning. Sold. $550 to the internet. Nice buy there. Billy Sadoff. Again, that great name. Great artist. Here it is. Country Hardaway. This is an original oil on canvas from this artist. $225. How about $250? Ooh, boy, is that a good price. $225 now, $250 online. Now $275. Add $275 to buy. $250 on $275. Add $275. $250 on $275 is bid. Now $3. $275 now, $300. $275 now, $3. $275 now, $3. Is there like a Taco Palenque around here or something? Like some all-night taco place we can get tacos? $300 now, $325. If you guys are watching online and you know the answer, give us a call. $325 now, $350. We'll have a $100 gift certificate to the first caller. $350 now, $375. Hear it. There's one on I-10. One on I-10. That's a long road. Yeah, right. I know. Oh, okay. We have a winner. All right. On the Billy Sadoff, $375 now, $4. Well, where on I-10? I-10 in Wurzbach. All right. $400. Thank you. Appreciate that. Now $425. Still selling this very nicely detailed Billy Sadoff Hill Country piece. $425 now, $450. At $450, $425 now, $450. All right. Who's going to get it? $450 now, $475. $450 now, $475. Go ahead at $475. At $475 now, $5. $475 now, $500. Go ahead at $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550, y'all. At $500 now, $550. Now $6. $550 now, $600 to buy. $550 now, $6. $550 now, $6. Has been now $650. All right, this original Billy Sadoff. This isn't oil on canvas. At $650 next. Up to you. Yes or no? $650 selling. Sold at $600 in internet. Nice buy. This next lot is just the coolest. From 1910, guys, take a look at this. A hand-drawn map of San Marcos. Can you imagine? San Marcos, Texas from 1910. $225 now, $250. Just a cool piece from Texas. $225 now, $250. $225 now to go $250. Y'all, but $250. Boy, I thought I'd go higher than that. $225 now, $250. Folks, I went to Texas State. This is your town. $225 now, $250. $225 now, $250 of San Marcos, Texas from 1910. Anyone else at $250? I am shocked. I thought it would go a lot higher. $225 now, $250. Fair warning at $250. Selling. Wow, sold. $225 then online. And here is Ryan Jennings for the next section. And I'll see you a little later on.
Thank you, Rob. Yes, we are. Okay, another key piece in this weekend sale. Robert Summers Longhorn steer. Again, it's that bronze right in front of me here. We have a lot of interest. 2,400 starts us on live auctioneers. I need 2,500. 24 now, 2,500. 24 now, 25. 2,400 on live auctioneers. 2,500 in-house. Now 2,750 against you on live auctioneers. 25 now, 2,750. Fair warning there, 2,750. I have it. Now 3,000. Now 3,250. 3,000 in-house, now 3,250 online. Now 3,500 and now 3,750 against you again online. 3,500 now 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750 please. 3,500 now 3,750. Last call at 37.50. Just in time. Now 4,000. And now 42.50. 4,000 now 42.50. Fair warning at 42.50. 4,000 now 42.50. Sold. 4,000, bid number 452 here in house. And sticking with the bronzes, lot number 1560. Gerald Balsier, this is entitled Huddle Up from 2014. I have 400 online, now 425. 400 now 4.25, 400 now 425, 400 now 425, 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425, 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425, 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on live auctioneers. Number 1561. Here is the free draw library desk. 250 online, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 75. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Online, now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 on live auctioneers. Number 1562, 2 vintage table lamps, both with their shades. 100 for the 2, now 125. 100 now 1.25, 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125, 100 now 125. Sold. 100 again on live auctioneers. Number 1563, another big-time Texas artist, Raul Gutierrez. This is Hill Country Landscape in watercolor. I have just 400, now 425. 400, now 425 on the Gutierrez. 400, now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400, now 425. This is in watercolor. 400, now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400, now 425. Sold. 400, bid number 356. Number 1564, this is called Vintage Ship Model. This is big at 54 inches long. 375 on live auctioneers, now 400. 375 now 400 please. 375 now 4. Detail model, 375 now 400. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375 live auctioneers. Number 1565 is another Longhorn mount. This one's about 3.5 feet. 225 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 250 to advance. 225 now 250. I have it. Now 275. He's going to call the phone bidder? Okay. Very good. 250 online. Now 275. Just waiting on that phone bidder. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. It's only fair. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Still waiting on that phone bidder. 250 and now 275. Don't pass it to someone else. 250 now 275. Yes, no, move on. Sold. 250 on live auctioneers. I appreciate your patience there. Number 1566, Bruce Marshall, band at the Tremont Hotel. The Tremont Hotel being in Galveston. This is a watercolor. I have 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225, please. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Watercolor there. Now 250. 225 on the phone. Now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else there? 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. 628 on the phone. Number 1567. That's the Axis Steer shoulder mount. I have 175 online. Now 200. Or 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at just 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on live auctioneers. And this is the Mule Deer mount. I have 150 on this one. Now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Online, now 200, 175 now 2, 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200, 175 now 2. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. 1569 vintage plant stand. This is about 6 feet in height. 100 now 125. 100 now 125, 100 now 125, 100 stands online now 125 where, 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125, 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on live auctioneers. Number 1570. Here's another one of those great painted storage benches. I have just 175 on this one though. Now 200. It's better than that. Well, 175 now 2. 175 now 200. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225 where? 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning there 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 1571, Axis Deer Skull Mount. 150 online, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. Number 1572, Rudy Reichardt. Summer Clouds Over the Desert. This Canadian artist. This is oil on board. I have 300 online, now 325. On the phone, now 350. 325 and now 350. 325 now 350. 325, who says 350 on this one? 325 now 350. Online says yes, now 375 against you on the phone. 350 now 375. They say yes, now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. Online again, now 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. 475 on the phone, now 500. Fair warning then at 500. 475, now 5. Sold. 475. Abe's phone bidder is 617. Number 1573. After P.J. Manet, obviously this prolific French artist. This is a bronze recast sculpture of hounds. I have 200, now 225. 200 now 225 on this recast. There, now 250. 225 in-house, now 250 please. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225 is at 452. 452. Number 1574, Primitive Wagon. I have 150 only, now 175. 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. 175 now 2. This still has the label on the side from the factory that it was used in. Real neat. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. 200 online, now 225. Now 250. Still online. 225 and now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 live auctioneers. Number 1575, painted bread cabinet. I have 250 on the book with me, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275 on the bread cabinet? Yes, now 300. That beats me. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 on live auctioneers. Number 1576. This is the other rain barrel. This is about 3 feet in diameter. 375 online. Now 400. Great primitive. 375 now 400. Yes, now 425. 400 online. 425 online. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. What do you say at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425 live auctioneers. Number 1577, Aidan Hernandez, that iconic scene of Caserio. This is pencil on paper. I have 400 freeways, now 425. Then I'll break the tie. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Classic San Antonio scene. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. That has beaten the tie. Now 450 please. 425 now 450. 425 stands on live auctioneers, now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 live auctioneers. Number 1578, Tim Cunningham. This is Texas landscape. This is oil on masonite. I have 650 online, now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. I know we've got phone bidders on this lot. 650 now 700. What do they say? 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Gotta go. 700 online. Now 750. Now 800. Now 850. Still on live auctioneers. 800 now 850. And now 9. And now 950. Now 1000. And now 11. 1000 now 1100. Fair warning now 1100. 1000 now 11. Sold. 1,000 on live auctioneers. Number 1579, matched pair of wooden lamps, each being about 4.5 feet tall. 200 online, now 225. 200 now 225 on the lamps, 200 now 225. Anyone like these at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 bidder number online. Lot number 1580, Robert Wesley Amick. 2 horse paintings, both oil on panel. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. On live auctioneers, now 250. 225, now 250, and now 275. And now 300. This is for the 2. Now 325, same artist. 300, now 325. Now 350. And now 375. 400. 425. 400, now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400, now 425. Sold. 400 live auctioneers. Number 1581, a pair of Neiman Marcus duck bookends. 400 online, now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 for the pair. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on live auctioneers. Number 1582, large wire shelf rack. 200 online, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225 on the shelving rack. Yes, now 250. That beats me. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225. 605. 1583 Victorian style wicker armchair for the Dallas Ranch. I have just 100 on this one. Now 125. It's better than that. There. Now 150. 125 on the phone. Now 150 online. Now 175. Back at you. 150 now 175. Yes. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. I'm on the phone at 175. I need 200. 175 now 2. Sold. Same place, 175, but number 605. Number 1584, Bill Ernest, Texas Homestead. This is ink and watercolor. I have 500 here, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. There, now 600 here, now I need 650. 600 now 650. Yes. On the phone, just to have you online. I need 700. 650 on the phone, now 700. Now you can bid online. 650 now 7. I'll give you a chance. 650 now 7. Fair warning though, at 700, they're in. Now 750. And now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 750 on the phone, now 800 please. 750 now 8. Last call at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Johnny's phone. 657. 1585. This is the wall hanging shelf rack. I have just 80, now 90. 80, now 90. Wooden shelf. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. Anyone else at $90? 80, now 90. Fair warning there. $90. 80, now 90. Sold. $80. 512. Number 1586. Collection of 5. Okay, 5 animal hides all in one lot. 175 online. Now 200. 200 is bid. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning there. 225. 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. For 5. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 live auctioneers. Number 1587. This is a approximately 7-foot long table. I have 150 now 175. This came from the Shackelford estate. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. 175 now 2 and now 225. 200 and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 and now 275. Still going online. 250 now 275. Fair warning there. 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 live auctioneers. 1588. Back to Gita Packer, that artist out of Fort Worth. We're selling 3 animal bronzes here. I have just 100, now 125. 100 now 125 on the trio. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125, then 100 now 125. Better than that. 100 now 125. Online, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Great buy, live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 1589, Sandra Van Zandt. Okay, we've got several by the same artist out of Oklahoma, again, known for this subject matter. The first one is Rough and Ready. I have 375 online, now 400. 375, now 4. 375, now 4. This one's about 12 inches tall. 375, now 400 where? 375, now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375, now 4. Sold. 375 on live auctioneers. Here is the same artist. This is Golden Memories. It's edition 1 of 10. In fact, they're all edition 1. Okay. 300 online, now 325. On the phone, now 350. There, now 375. There, now 400. There, now 425 and 450. 475, 500, 550, 6, 650, 7, 750. Online, 8. 750 stands online, appreciate you, but it's 750 now, 800, 750 now, 8. Fair warning then at 800. Are they done on the phone? 750 now, 8. I'm online. 750 now, 800. Fair warning at 800. Sold. 750 on live auctioneers. Number 1591. This one is Spanish Spirit. Again, edition 1 of 10. 600 online, now 650. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. There, now 7. There, now 750. 700 in-house, 750 there, now 800. And now 850. 850. Fair warning at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800, bid number 452. 1592. Gyps Delight. This is, again, edition 1 of 10. 250 only, now 275. 275 there, now 300. Online, now 325. 300 now 325. New bidder now 350. Online now 375. Roland's phone now 400. Online now 425. Yes, now 450. Online 475. Yes, now 500. Online now 550. Yes, now 6. Online now 650. Yes, now 7. Online now 750. Yes, now 8. Online now 850. Yes, now 9. Online, now 950. Yes, now 1,000. Online, now need 1,100. They say no. Anyone else at 1,100? 1,000, now 11. Sold. 1,000 again on live auctioneers. Number 1593, Man's Best Friend. I have 250 only, now 275. Let's do it again. Now 300, 275, 300 online, now 325, and now 350. Yes, now 375 and 400. 400 online, 425. Yes, now 450. Yes, now 475 and now 500. 550, 6. 550 on the phone. I need 600 elsewhere. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Are we all done at 600 on this one? 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Bid number 242. Number 1594. This is the final one. Labrador Retriever. This is edition 1 of 25. 400 online. Now 425. Online. Now 450. Online. Now 475. Online. Now 500. And 550. And 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. 800 stands. I need 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 on live auctioneers. Number 1595. Here is the Chaise Lounge from the Dallas Ranch. 400 only. Now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else like this one at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on live auctioneers. 1596. Vogt painted chest. I have 125 now 150. Or 125 on the book with me. 150 online. Now 175. Or 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. Number 1597. Rustic table. I have 80 now 90. 80 now 90 with those organic splayed legs. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Any advances on $80? 80 now 90. Sold. $80. 356. No, 1598. Caracal, full body display mount. I have 325 online, now 350. 325 and now 350. 350 online, now 375. On the phone, now 400. Online, now 425. Online, now 450. Online, now 475. Online, now 5. Online, 550. And now 6. Mine's on the phone at 550. 600 online, now 650. 600 now 650. They say no on the phone. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on live auctioneers. 1599 rustic tails, about 6 feet in length. I have 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. Fair one, just 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Great buy. Live auctioneers. Number 1600 Mexican pottery platter. I have 100 online now 125. 100 now 125 where? 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. Yes, now 150. Was that a bid or you just getting? Okay, 125 now 150. 125 now 150 against you online. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. 605. 1601 is the rustic wheelbarrow. 100 online now 125. 100 now 125. Yes, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Yes, now 175. And now 200. 175 now 200 and now 225. And now 250. 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. 250 now 275. Yes, just in time. Now 300. 275 now, 300, 275 now free. Sold. 275 at live auctioneers. 1602. The coat wool rack. I have just 50, now 60. 50 now 60 on this piece. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. Sold. $50. 512. Number 1603. Vintage pommel horse. 275 online, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300, 275 now free. There, now 325. 300 online, now 350. And now 375, and now 400. 425. 400 here in house. 425 online, now 450. Thank you very much. 425 now 450 where? 425 now 450. Sold. 425 at live auctioneers. Number 1604, 2 vintage typewriters. 80 here, now 90. There, now 100. 90 now 100. Anyone else at 100? 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. New bidder now 125. And now 150. Thank you very much. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Sold. 125. What's your number? 249. Phone number 1605. Free desk decor sculptures. I have just 50 now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, all kinds of materials, all kinds of subject matters. 50 now 60 on these, 50 now 60, but there are 3 of them. 60, yes, now 70. On the phone, now 80. So, and now 90. I'm on line at 80, I need 90. Yes, now 100. What do you say at 100? You should say yes. 90, now 1. Yes, now 125. Yes, now 150. Or 125 now 150, please. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Johnny Wheeler's phone. 261. Number 1606. Vintage entry table. I have 80 now 90. Good look to this one. 100 online now 125. 100 now 125 with the draw. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 live auctioneers. Number 1607 Lane furniture, leather recliner and ottoman. I have 650 online, now 700. 650 now 7. One of those items that would have been very much at retail. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 700 online, now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Live auctioneers. Number 1608. Farmhouse bench. 125. Now 150. Or 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Sold. 125 at live auctioneers. 1609. Free enamel on metal signs. 175 for the collection. Now 200. Or 200 is bid. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Yes. Now 250. 225 and now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Yes. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. About 10 hours ago we were selling these each for this. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 at live auctioneers. Number 1610. Painted wooden trunk. 125 online. Now 150. 125 now 150 please. 125 now 150. Yes. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Online. Now 200. 175 now 2. Good color to this one. 175 now 2. Thank you, Brandon. Now 225. 200 now 225. Online. Now 250 against you. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 at live auctioneers. 1611. Free wooden racks. 100 for the free. Now 125. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on live auctioneers. Number 1612. Traditional style armoire. 200 online. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 on the wardrobe. 200 now 225. Fair warning there. 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 1613. Wild boar skull. I have just 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Sure looks the part. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning of this one 90. I have it. Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90 live auctioneers. Well, 1614 farmhouse sideboard. 300 starts us. Now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Online now 350. 325. 350 is bid. Now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Yes. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 at live auctioneers. And 1615 rustic wooden bench. It's about 9 feet long. 9 feet long. 150 online. Now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Online. Now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Fair warning there. 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 at live auctioneers. And lot of 1616 Chester Huel pottery pitcher. I have just 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on live auctioneers. And here's Rob.
Thank you, sir. Okay, starting with some Beckendorfs here. We know this artist, local favorite, Charles Beckendorf. This is a hand-colored lithograph. So it's a lithograph, but he came back and hand-colored it, okay? So the white-tailed doe, we've got a bunch of bids on this one. We'll start at $1,200 online. How about $1,300? At $1,200 down, $13 next. And of course, he hand-signed and annotated the bottom as well in pencil. $1,200 now, $13. $1,200 down, $13 to buy. At $1,200 down, $13. Anyone else in this Beckendorf at $1,300? I'll sell it to you if you like. $1,300. Excuse me. Sold. $1,200 in online. Here's another Beckendorf. Again, hand-colored. This one's a white-tailed buck. I have $750 on this one now, $800. $750 now, $800 to buy. $750 now, $8. $750 now, $800. Any advances on this one at $800? One more time. Fair warning. Sold. $750 then. Internet. Next, Charles Beckendorf. These are 5 hardcover art books. All right. All of them. There they are. Images of Texas 1 through 4. And then there's another one, Charles Beckendorf, Texas. Okay. $80 for all of them now, $90. $80 now, $90 straight from the Mooney Estate here in San Antonio. $90 now, $100. $90 now, $1. 90 now $100 to buy. 90 now 1, 90 now 1, 90 now 1, signed and hand numbered by the artist. $100 now 125 for all of that. That's got to be a good price, right? 125 now 150. Beautiful reference books here on this wonderful Texas artist. 150 is bid now 175. At 175 to buy. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. An incredible career he did. Excuse me, 175. Anyone else at 175? Got to go. 175. Sold. 150 then internet. All right, different story here. Vintage bamboo cabinet. A little bit out of theme, but this is from the the Dallas area ranch. So here we are selling it for you today. I've got 300, 325. How about 350 in the room? Now 375. 350 down, 375 to buy. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Fair warning at 375. Anyone else at 375? Okay, sold. 350 then to 169. Again, Indiana Ross, I'm going to call you. All right, pair of 2 papier-mâché vulture statues. These are kind of interesting pieces. I don't know. 175 now 2. I'll leave it at that. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. They kind of look like iron unless you get up close. 200 now 225. I'm 200 online. Now 225 for the both. At 225, 225 online. Now 250. 225 now 250. At 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Excuse me, 275, DVD down 275, and 275 for the both. 275 now, $300. They really are interesting looking in person. At $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Got to go 300. In time now 325 quickly for both. At 325, 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Won't see these again. 325 now 350. Not a lot of paper mache vultures come through here. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 internet. Okay. English cane chair here again from the Dallas Ranch. Nice chair. I don't know. 80 now $90, especially for that price. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Golly, that cane work. 80 now $90 to buy. Only at $90. I have it now $100 at $100. What's going on with this sound effect? Is the chair thing not work? Okay, that's all right.
Well, excuse me, but I think you
turned it off.
got my chair.
Get it? All right. Now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. It's kind of anticlimactic. $100. Anyone else? Fair warning at $100. Sold. $90 online.
That wasn't my chair after all.
There we go. Last 16:23 on the clock. Thank you, George. $40 now 50. 40 now 50. $50 on standing now 60. 50 now 60. 60 online now 70. 60 now 70. I'll bid him $70. Back to the gentleman now 80. $80. 70 now 80. At $80. 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80? 80 in the room. Now 90. Standing now 100. Seated 125. Walking 150. Or 150. Coming in neat institutional clock 150. From a school or maybe a train station. 150, yes. Now 175. All right, appreciate your bids. At 175, 150 now, 175, and also 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 on Brendan's phone. 292. 292. The winner there. Lot number 1624. The Red Heart to Beast from the Hondo collection. I've got 175. How about $200? Nice shoulder mount here. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Extraordinary amount of taxidermy this weekend. 175 now $200 on this one. I don't know. Seems cheap, doesn't it? 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Sold. 175 going to 431. Next, we have 4 display boxes with metal latches. There they are. All right. I guess you can just put whatever you want in them. Maybe arrowheads. I don't know. You tell me. How about $50 for all of them? At $50. Got to be a good price there. $50. At $50. At $50. 50 I have. Thank you now. 60. 50 now 60. These are nice. At $60. Wood with the felt inside, the brass hardware. 50 now 60 online. Now 70 at $70. 60 now 70 quickly at $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Fair warning at 70. I have it now 80. 70 now $80 to buy. 70 now 80. Go ahead at $80. 70 now 80. Only dollars at $80. Sold. $70 in internet. Back into the primitives. Here we go. 3 very, very nice large dough troughs. I mean, the biggest one is 85 inches long, guys. I'll say that again. 85 inches long. 100, 125, 150. How about 175 for the 3 of now online? Now $200, 175, 200 now 225. That's a heck of a good price, guys. These are obviously handmade. 200 now 225. Lots of things you can do with them. Again, we always talk about putting kindling next to the hearth in these. It looks great. 200 now 225. Or use them in the garden. 200 now 225. At 220 for all 3. Yikes, is that cheap? 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold at $200 in internet. And we have a whitetails deer shoulder mount. I'm sorry. First, we have these 6 rustic dough troughs, including the 3 small ones. That round one, especially desirable. 200 now 225 for all 6. At 200 now 225. Online now 250. In the room now 275. Online 3. Yes, 3 in the room now 325. Online now 350. 350. One more now 375. at 375. 3 down, 3. Look at that old repair. 375 online. Now 4. All right, appreciate y'all's bids. $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400 in these wonderful primitive dough troughs? $400. Sold. 375. Then internet. Okay. Whitetail deer shelter mount. Here it is. I've got a bunch of bids. We'll start at 325. How about 350? At 325 now 350. Everybody can bid at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325. Top bidder there 99942. 325 to 99942. Okay. CB Mahaney, these two Western lithographs. Got the Native American, also got sort of the, I don't know, the trapper, pioneer kind of guy. For both. These are from a Dallas collection. I'm looking for $100. At $100 opening bid for both. At $100, thank you, online now 125. They're companion pieces, similar framing and matting. 100 now 125, guys at 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Quickly, 125, both signed and numbered. 125 now 150 from 1971. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. Sold. 125 then online. Set of 3 antler lamps. Okay, here's what we're going to do really, really well. These are wonderful. The shades are perfect. They all work. 400 I have. Now 425 for all 3. Lots of competing absentee bids on these. 400 now 425. But think about, again, how much these cost at retail and how good they look. Ready to go. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly, 425 at 425. Anyone else on the antler lamps at 425 online. 450 on the book. Now 475 to you guys again online. That will beat all my bids. Up to you. 475. And it's got to be worth that, guys. Think about it. Nice finials on the lamps. 475 one more time. Fair warning. Wow, sold. 450 then, right on the money. 99942. 450 to 99942. Okay, rustic metal cauldron. Be great for, I don't know, something for Halloween. 175 now 2. Hey, this looks like iron. 175 now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. That's cool. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 then internet. Next, Louis the 16th. Excuse me, the Louis the 14th styled armchair. There it is. 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. Everybody 350. Very nice tapestry upholstery on this one. I'm on the phone. Now 375 online. Now 4. 400 against your phone bidder, Martin. 400 on the phone. Now 425. Very nice tapestry of upholstery, guys. 425 on the online. Now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. Yep. Yes. Now 475. 450 now 475 online. Now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. 500 now 550. Yes. Now 5. Now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly at 600. 550 now 6. They're like, golly, why is this chair going so high? 600 now 650. 650 now 7. It's because of the upholstery. $700. Yes. Now 750. Online. Now 8. It's extraordinary. $800. 800 online on phone. Excuse me. Now 850. 850 online. Now 9. On the phone, 950. $950 online. Now 1,000. Online, on the phone. Now 11. You guys here in house, we've got tacos coming. $1,100 online. Now $1,200. Got the taco truck coming this way, something like that. $1,200, 11 now 12. 12 back on the phone, now 13. Who's going to get this extraordinary armchair in the Louis XIV style? 13 next. Can you do it? What do you say, 13? Fair warning at 13. Selling. Sold. At $1,200 on Martin Bruce's phone, 661. Appreciate both bidders there. Wooden side table. Looks like a octagon. There it is. I have just $60. How about 70? This is a very 1970s piece. 60 now 70. Possibly early 80s. 60 now 70. Solid piece, though. Solid side table. Put a lamp on it. Put anything you want. It's even got the door for the storage inside. 60 now 70. Boy, that's cheap, guys. Take a look. $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Fair warning at $70. Okay. Sold. $60. 512. Antique Indian style sideboard. Different story here. Extraordinary carving across the entire front panels and the apron. 325. 425. How about 450? 450 next. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. I'll give you a chance. 450 online. 475 in the book. Now 5. This one's cool. 500 online. 550 on the book. Now 6. 600 online. 650 on the book. Now 7. It's good. Really amazing. And again, this is very much reminiscent of the Indian tradition of carving their pieces, but this is an antique. Okay, 650 now, 7. Anyone else? Or I'm selling it. Fair warning. 7 in time. Now 750 on the book. Now 8 at $800. Quickly at $800. I'm selling. Fair warning at 800. Yes or no? Sold. At 750 then, going to 499. 750 to 499. All right, let me turn this page here. This is an original watercolor. Can you believe it? Incredible detail here in this George Boutwell. It's a sort of a panoramic format. $175 now, $200. That is a watercolor, an extremely well-executed watercolor. $175 now, 2 at $200. $175 now, 2 on an original Boutwell. $200 online now, $225. Well, that's way, way under its value, I think. $200 now, $225. $200 now, $225. Nicely framed, ready to hang. $225 online now, $250. Look at the details in this canvas, or this paper. $250 now, $275. At $275, $250 now, $275. Online now, 3. $275 now, 3. $300 now, $325. And again, I'm trying to figure out where in Texas that is. $300 now, $325. Could be Castroville area, could be Hondo. It could be a lot of places. $300 now, $325. Fair warning at $325. Anyone else at $325? In any case, it's really pretty. Fair warning, and I'm selling it. Sold at $300 in internet. Okay, 4 trunks. Oh, we got all your rustic trunks right here in one bid. I've got $325 now, $350 for all of them at $350. $325 now, $350. Bulk deal on trunks at $350. $325 now, $350 on the phone. $375 on the book to the dealer. Now $400. I'll even do the math for you, Brandon. That's $100 each. At $400, $375 on the phone. Now $425. $400 now, $425. $400 now, $425 to go, guys. At $425. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold at $400, $660 on Brandon's phone. Buffalo skull. Hey, that's just the perfect skull, isn't it? $250 now, $275. $250 now, $275. Looks cool wherever you put it. $250 now, $275. At $275, go ahead at $275 if you like it at $275. Fair warning at $275. $275. Sold at $250. Then that top bid there on Live Auctioneers. Next, pair of wooden cases. And here again, nice to have a pair. Lots of things you can do with them. $200 I have on both. Now $225. I'm on the book. $225 online. Now $250. At $250 online. Now $275 for the both. Now online. Now $300. $275 now 3. $300 is a bid. Now $325. $350. Excuse me. $350 now $375. And $375 for the both at $375. Any other bids? All right. Now 4. Still online. $375. $400 online. Now $425. Asking $425. Go ahead at $425. At $425. Yes or no at $425. Selling. Sold. $400 in internet. Darnell Jones Rockport Whooping Cranes. This is a gouache and watercolor. There it is. That wonderful Texas Gulf Coast scene. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. All been at $250. Online now $275. Go ahead at $275. $250 now $275 now 3. $275 now $300. $300 now $325. Go ahead at $325. $300 now $325. At $325, again, beautiful detail here. Just love gouache as a medium. $325, go ahead at $325. They're in the marshes of the Texas Gulf Coast. Fair warning at $325. Seems cheap. Sold $300 in internet. Okay. Fishing bear folk art. It's 4.5 feet tall. Yikes. $100 now $125. $100 now $125. Just a fun sort of whimsical piece. $100 now $125. It's got his fishing pole and even the fish on the end of it. $125, guys. Go ahead at $125. Like a fun coastal piece. $100 now $125. It's carved wood. Yeah. I mean, that's super cheap, guys. Yeah. $125 now $150. Yeah, there you go. $150. He's like, well, in that case, what? I don't know why anyone else isn't noticing this. $125 now $150. Again, 4.5 feet tall, guys. Fair warning at $150. Sold $125. You got it. $484. There you go. I mean, at that price, that's right. $484. Why can't you hear that? All right. Whitetail deer shoulder mount. That's another good one. If you can hit the old space bar, thank you. All right, $200 to have on the whitetail. Now $225. Go ahead, $225. Beautiful, beautiful mount here. $200 now $225. And it's just in perfect shape, ready to go. $200 now $225. The nose, the eyes, the ears, it's all perfect. $225 now $250. At $250 next. At $250, $225 now $250, y'all. At $250, go ahead now online. Now $275. $250 now $275. At $275, $250 now $275. Go ahead, $275. Anyone else at $275? Fair warning. Sold. $250 then internet. Nice buy. Okay, next we have Mark Ogle. This is an original oil and artist panel. Very nice sort of snowy cabin, kind of a mountain scene from 1983. $300 I have, $350 I have, now $375. Now $400, now $425. $450 next. This is that Montana artist. $425 now, $450. At $450, go ahead at $450 if you like it. Again, this is an original. At $450, $425 now, $450. Boy, he really captures the scene, doesn't he? $425 now, $450, especially sort of the sun over the far horizon mountain line. At $425 now, $450. Fair warning. Sold. $425 then online. Pat Harrison, another original watercolor, The View of the Pueblo in winter. There it is. Oh, man. That's definitely New Mexico, right? $250 now, $275 now, $300 next. At $300, $275 now, $3. Very well done watercolor here, guys. $275 now, $3. Southwestern scene. $275 now, $3. Oh, man. $300, $275 now, $3. On an original Pat Harrison, guys. At $300, $275 now, $3. In the room, just in time. Now $325. At $325, anyone else at $325? Fair warning. Sold. $300. That's a great buy. $484. Put it right next to your fishing bear. And I appreciate you being here. I'm going to send a limo next time. Huh?
I have a rule. I don't bid on if I don't preview, and he says bid.
Well, then I'm breaking your rule, and I appreciate it. All right.
Yeah, I'm not sure I do.
Same buyer. Yeah, well, enjoy some free popcorn if it makes you feel better. 1640. On the way. On the way. You better hold on. We got tacos, Jerry. You guys hang out. All right, 1644 on the rustic bench. I've got 100. Now I've got 150. I've got 175 next. At 175, perfect primitive. Here it is. 150 now, 175. At 175 online. Now $200. 175 now, 2. Great distress paint. There it is. Go ahead. At $200, guys. At $200. 175 now, 2. Fair warning. 200 in time. Now 225. Go ahead. At 225. Now 250. 250. 250. 225 now, 250. At 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 then internet. Here's another horn skull. Again, it's just a perfect look. 50, 80, how about 90? At $90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Again, looks great wherever you put it. $90, 80 now 90. Is bid now 100. 90 online, now $100 only. Man, oh man, it seems better than that, doesn't it? 100, thank you, sir. Now 125. Excuse me, 125, now 125. Remember, the wonderful coins and currency are coming up right at the end of the auction, so stay tuned for that. 100 now 125, still lots more to sell. At 125, sold. $100 to 116. 100 to 116. Here is, I guess some say it's monumental. It's about 7.5 feet tall. 7.5 feet tall, that metal grid. This is a big, interesting mirror. Lots of interesting things you could do with this. 150 now 175. I'll say again, 7.5 feet tall, guys. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Golly, boy, is that cheap or what? At 175, that's an iron grid there on the front of it. 175, fair warning at 175. All right, now $200. 175 now 2. Just a giveaway. $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 to 116. Yeah, there it is. I should have pointed at it. There it is. Nice. I know. For 175, you know. Asian style wooden cabinet. Here we go. 250 now 275. Again from the Dallas Ranch. 275 in the room now 3. 275 now 3, y'all. But $300. 275 now 3. Got the nice red lacquer. $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275. 169. Let me turn my page. Wooden chest here with all kinds of wonderful folk art paint. Almost looks like a smiling face, doesn't it? It's dated 1890. That's incredible. Dated 1890. The reason they dated this is because these are dowry trunks associated with a wedding that happened in that year. 150. How about 175? Yes. Now $200. 175 now 2. Very charming front. At $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Everybody can bid on this one. $200. 175 now 2. Now 225. Man, oh man. So cheap. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly, 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225. Fair warning at 225. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning and final at 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Nice buy there. That was online. 2 bovine skulls and a bear skull. Okay, we got all 3. 425 for all of them. Now 450. These are so cool. Boy, Larry McMurtry, the writer, had a bunch of these. 425 now 450. And we sold them. 450, 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425 then internet. Very, very sort of intricate metal bed frame here. It is, I think it's iron. Actually, it's painted iron and brass. All right, 125 now 150. From the Dallas Ranch, 125 now 150. I'm in the room now 175 for that price. 175, 150 now 175. 175 quickly. 175. See what we're buying here, guys. At 175 online. Now 2 in the room. Now 225. Boy, is that a value. At 225, 2 down 225. 200 now, 225. Anyone else? Fair warning. 225 in time. Golly, now 250. I almost said sold. Sorry, Phil. All right, 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning. Sold. 225 then internet. Okay. Pair of Ecorns stressless lounge chairs, and there they are right in the front of the room. And I think these are from Norway. They are. $750 for both. Now 8 at $800. 70 now $800. 800 on the phone with Roland. Now 850. 800 now 850 to buy. 850. 800 now 850. 850 is bid. Now 9. 850 now 9. 900 back on the phone. Now 950. 950 online. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000 to buy. 1,000 back on the phone. Now 11. 11 now 12. Now 13.
One of them was broken.
What?
Yes. The lady said it yesterday. Just so you know, I just let me demonstrate. I sat in it earlier, and it goes all the way back.
Martin.
The one arm thing got broke. Didn't look right. Just so you understand, at that kind of money, I wanted you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you pointing that out. Martin, give me a diagnosis.
Yeah. It's broken off. It happened yesterday.
I'll be damned.
It was actually a man that said it.
Was it? Either way, they were.
Well, he did sit in it afterwards, but,
Okay, that's who I saw rocking it. So
but there was a man, a bigger man.
It appears one of them is broken, is what we're doing here. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah, we've got some damage on one of them, unfortunately. All right, appreciate you pointing that out. So to the bidders, one of them is in good shape. The other one has something broken on it. It came out of its little channel there. I'm telling you, tech expert Martin over here. That's experience there. He may have just fixed it, but it was damaged. No question about it, right? Well, now you can't tell. Now that you fixed it, you really can't tell. Well, shoot. All right. No. Listen, we want to be transparent always. Okay. Well, that in mind. 14. All right. Now 15. Well, okay. 15, 14, now 15. We always want to be transparent, obviously. We always want to let you know exactly what it is that you're bidding on. 14 out of 15. There's no surprises when you come to pick up your stuff, you know. $1,500. Anyone else at 15? Okay. Sold 14 on the phone, 286. And that we can talk to them when they get here, okay? 286 on the phone. Thank you, Roland. Okay, rustic wagon wheels. Here we go. And these are the real thing. I've got 250 for all four, now 275. These are old. These are real and heavy and cool. At 275, at 275 next, 250 at 275 online, now 300 on the book, now 325. 3 to now 325, y'all at 325, 3 to now 325. Okay, online now 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. Yes or no at 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold 325 then. That was a nice buy there online. Here are the other four. I've got, again, 300 on these four. Now 325. That'll beat all my bids. 300 now 325. You beat them online. 350 next. At 350. Boy, these are extraordinary. The metal banding on both the hub and the wheel itself, the rim, those are hand forged. I mean, those are hand forged by a blacksmith, probably on a anvil. I mean, it's incredible. 325 now 350 on the floor. Now 375. Now $400. These are right out of the Old West. At $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. I'm selling. Extraordinary. Sold 375 then online. Okay. Whitetail deer mount. Here it is. Don't have any bids. We'll say $100. Thank you. Now 125. At 100 now 125. Everybody 125. 100 now 125 only. Wow, that's cheap for a whitetail deer. Shoulder mount 125. You see what we're doing here, guys? 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125 online. Now 150. Anyone else at 150? At 150. Fair warning. Wow, that's cheap. Sold. 125 then online. Okay, a couple of small Western paintings from the personal collection of Bob Mooney, of J.R. Mooney. So 200 now 225. That sort of autumnal landscape there, the hill country landscape is good. 225 now 250. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. At 250. That sort of old stone German cabin there out in the hill country. 225 now, 250. At 250, fair warning at 250. The Spanish oak to the left. 250 is bid, and that's for both. Now 275. 250 now, 275. Quickly at 275. At 275, it's Jason Pollard and John Cox. Those are the two artists. Fair warning at 275. That's cheap, isn't it? 275 again. Sold at 250. Then internet. Two small Texas paintings. Blue Bonnets, Lona Bell and Guy Botto. We know Lona Bell. We sold one of hers yesterday. 100 for both. Now 125. Oh man, that's a cheap number on this. 125 now 150. I know it's a bad word, cheap, but that 125 now 150. 150 online now 175. I've got it online now 175 for both. 175. There's one of them is a Lona Bell. 175 yes. Online now 2. At $200 175 now 2. 200 is bid online now 225. 200 now 225. 225 with Brandon's phone. Now 250. Add 250. You guys online now, you can bid 250. All right, online now 275. 250 now 275. Back on the phone. Now 3. 270, 300 bid online. Now 325. Selling. 325 on the phone. Now 350. Go ahead, 350. Now 375. I'm back online. 350 now 375. Quickly, 375. Got to go. 375. Fair warning. Sold. Then 350 online. Two taxidermy soldier mounts. There's an Angora Goat and a Mouflon Ram. 425 for both. Now 450. That Angora is really cool. At 450 on the phone. Now 475 online. Now 5. And the Ram's horns are really cool. Super. All right, 500 on the phone. Now 550. And 550. The coat in that Angora. 550 now 6. 550 online. 6 on the phone. Now 650 for the both. I can't remember having an Angora here before. 650 online. Now 7 on the phone. 750. You guys online, jump in. 750. Yes or no? Sold. $700 on the phone. 286. 286. Thank you, Roland. Okay, Ruth Childra. This is 2 Rockport, Texas paintings, and I have 425. I have 500. How about 550? More of those good or what? 550, 500 now 550. These are originals at 550, including Goose Island and Away on Key Allegro. 550 now 600 on the book. Now 650. Go ahead at 650. Oh man, boy, that is really how it looks down there along the Texas coast near Rockport. 600 now 650. Well done paintings here. 650 online. Now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid them $700. 650 now 7. At $700. Anyone else? Sold. 650 then internet. All right. We have an iron planter, cast iron planter with the black finish. I've got 150 now 175 on this one. Again, this is not light. This is cast iron, the real thing. 150 now 175 in the room. Now $200. And you can paint it anything you like if you don't like the black. 175 now 2. And 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 then 116 here in the room. Lot number 1660 and Avant Glide, leather recliner and ottoman. The pair of pieces out of the Canadian manufacturer. 150 had now 175. Now 175 in the room. Now 2. I bet these were expensive. $200. 175 now 2. 2 online. Now 225. At 225. Go ahead, guys. This is leather. At 225. At 225. 225. Yes. Now 250. It does got to be worth that for crying out loud. Now 250. Thank you. At 250 online. Now 275. All right. Appreciate those bids. At 275. Anyone else at 275, y'all? 275 only at auction, right? 275. I have it online. I'm sorry. Now 3. You can bid again if you like at 3. All right. $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Probably real comfortable. $300. Well, shoot. Well, all right. 300 now 325. You can put your feet up on these at 325. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $300. You win. 484. Again, had to be a good deal. Okay. Here's an original watercolor and gouache on paper from Egon Wahlberg. This is a Toreador chasing bull, or choosing bull rather. 1934. I've got 150 now, 175, 325. Sorry, now 350. 325 now 350. That same estate. 350 in the room. Now 375 in the book. Now 4. 4 in the room. Now 425. That same estate out of Poteet, or near Poteet, Divine, that area. 400 now 425. It's a nice piece, isn't it? 425. 1934. Wow. 425 online. Now 450. 450. What does Pat say? No? Okay, 450. Fair warning at 450. Anyone else? Quickly. Sold in 424 online. Excuse me, 425 online. I said 424. 425 online. Okay. Lot number 1662, side table. Here it is. I think this is not old, but very nice American oak. I have 125. I think it's more of a filing cabinet, really, yeah. But it's also a side table. 125, now 150. Guys, wake up. This is a nice piece of furniture. 150, 125, now 150. 150, quickly 150, 125, now 150. Looks like it even has the key. 150, it's got an extending tray, a tray on top. Just 150. Fair warning at 150. 150, selling. That's extraordinary. Sold. 125, then going to 512. 512. All right, big name here in Southern Ceramics, Lanier Metters. We sold Lanier Metters sometime in the last year for, I think, about $8,000. It was one of the face jugs. Here's a tobacco spit glazed pitcher. And you see why it's called that. 250 now, 275. Very distinctive work from the Southern Ceramicist. 250 now, 275. Online. Now 3 at $300. 275 now 3. 3 in the room now 325. This is a really good looking piece. 3 down to now 325. At 325. 3 to now 325. At 325 online. Now 350. Now 375. Again, very distinctive glazing technique here from Metters. And 350 now 375. And it is a signed piece there on the bottom. At 375. Look up this artist records. 375 one more time. Sold. 350 then. I think that was a good buy. 474 in the room. 474. Vintage Victorian style side table. Kind of like a pie table. 175 now 2. 2 on the phone. Now 225. Look at all the pierced carving. And the cabriole legs. 200 now 225. And almost a 225. This Victorian piece at 225. 225. Sold. $200 in the phone. 661. Got it. Do we have tacos? We have tacos. The tacos have landed. Please, please, everybody help yourself. Appreciate you being here. Okay, 1665 brown leather weekender bag, and everyone loving this. I've got 400 online, now 425 next. 425 online, now 450. At 450, your turn. 450 in the room, now 475. It's in perfect shape, isn't it? Yeah, 475, 450 now 475. 450 now 475 online, now 5. Now 550. At 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. At 550, got to go. 550. Selling. Sold. $500 even. 293. Take it right on the private jet. All right. 1666, Southwestern Pottery Vessels. Okay, we have one from Mexico. Well, they're both from Mexico. 50 now 60. 50 now $60. Cheap enough, isn't it? $60. 50 now 60. That one is hand painted, obviously. 60 now 70. They're both hand glazed and fired. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. All been $80. 70 now 80. Quickly at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Got to go at $80. 70 now 80. $80 now 90. 80 now 90. Go ahead at $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Cheap enough. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. All right. Boy, that seems cheap, doesn't it? 90 now 100. 90 now 1. Just good decorative accent pieces, as I keep saying. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. Now 125. Quickly at 125. 100 now 125. At 125. Fair warning again at 125. Sold. $100 in internets. Thank you. All right. Here's some more display boxes and a board even in the shape of an arrowhead. And again, probably for displaying your arrowheads. Okay, for all of these, I've got just $90. How about $100 for all of them? At $100. At $100 in the room. Now 125. You don't have to put arrowheads in them. You put anything you like. 125. That's kind of what they're made for, I think. 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning quickly at 125 only. Wow, sold $100. That was a nice buy there. 452. 452. 3 vintage wooden chairs. These are canework chairs. I think there's a pair that are matched, and then there's another one similar. Okay, so for all 3 American oak, I've got 125. How about 150? 125 now 150, guys. At 150, that's got to be a good price. The canework's in good shape. 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. All but 150. Giving this stuff away. 125 now 150. Go ahead, 150. Fair warning. Sold. 125, then going to 431. Painted carousel horse, and it looks like this one may have some age. It's hard to tell. 150 now 175. Hard to tell. 150 now 175. It is big, though. 39 inches wide, about like this. 150 now 175. Was that cheap? I'm sorry, on the phone. Thank you for getting my attention. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly, $200, guys, at $200. 175 now 2. Got to go. 200. Fair warning. Sold. 175. Then on the phone, 238. The buyer there, 238. Next, we have 2 vintage corner cabinets. Yes, we do. 125 now 150. These are made for hanging. 125 now 150. Good primitives here. 50. 125 now 150. You better give me my card back there, Abe. Hey, Abe. You got my card? Kim has it? Well, hold on, though. Kim. Kim's like, I got the credit card. That's fine. All right. Thank you again for doing that. Again, tacos, guys. Tacos are served. 125 now 150 on these two corner cabinets. It's got to be a good deal. 125 now 150. All right. Where are the dealers tonight? I don't know. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold 125 online. Nice buy. Two storage furniture pieces. One's revolving. And I've got no bids. How about $50 on these? $50. We've got to sell them. They're out of that Dallas collection. $50, please. For both at $50. At $50. Whoa, man. How about $20? Thank you. Now I have it in the room. Now $30. At $30. 20 now 30. I mean, you know, $30. Fair warning. Sold $20. Golly. $293 before you change your mind. All right, lot number 1672. Rustic cheese rack. Yeah, sure enough. You could even put bread in there as well. 100, 125, how about 150? This is a really great primitive decorator piece. At 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Talk about right out of Round Top, right? 125 now 150. At 150, y'all should all be bidding on this one. 125 now 150. It's old. 150 where? At 150 once. 150 twice. Sold. 125 then going to 356. All right, we're getting into some duck decoys. Here's the first set. We've got one porcelain and two are wood, okay? 125 for all three, now 150. These, again, all from that Dallas collection. 125, now 150, everybody, 150. These are nice, hand-painted, obviously. 150 online, now 175. 150 now 175, go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175, quickly, 175. At 175, fair warning. Sold at 150, then internet. Here's a collection of three very nice hand-carved wooden duck sculptures, and they are signed by the artists, guys. 175, 225, how about 250 for the collection? I'm in the room now. 275 in the room now. 325. 3 in the room. Ask 325 online now. 350 in the room now. 375. At 375 next. He's in the lead. 350 now. 375. Why is it not advancing? There it is. Okay, 375 now. 4. I'm online at 375 asking 4. 400 online now. 425. At 425. 400 down. 425. 400 now 400 down, 400 down, 425. Still in line at 400, asking 425 again for all three at 425. Again, signed on the base by the artists. Selling. Sold at $400 in internet. Here's another couple of hand-carved wooden duck decoys. Wow, wow, wow. 100 now 125 on this pair. 100 now 125 in the room. Now 150. 125 now 150. You can all bid. 150. 125 now 150. 125, 150 online. Now 175. All right. Anyone else at 175? Go ahead. Sold. 150 then online. Next, we have a collection of 3 David Duncan hand-carved duck decoys, guys, out of Jasper, Arkansas. Oh, those are nice. 175 for all 3. 200 for all 3. Now 225 in the room. 250 on the book. Now 275. 325. 350. 375. 425. All right, I've got 400 on the book. Need 425 next. 425 online. 450 on the book. Now 475. Boy, are these nice. Incredible detail. 475 online. 500. I'm sorry, on the book, I should say. Now 500. 500 on the book. Sorry, Michelle. Now 550 to you. I have 500. Now 550. 550 online. 600 on the book. 650. 650 online, 7 on the book, 750. 750 online, 800 on the book, 850. 850, go ahead. 850 online, 900 on the book, 950. Good taste, as they say. 950 online, now 1,000 on the book, now 11. But these really are so well done. 1,100, up to you. Are we done? 1,100 once, twice, 11, now 12 on the book, now 13. If you want them, just hit that button. I got to go. $1,300, yes or no at $1,300. Fair warning at 13. Sold at $1,200 to $499. $1,200, $499. Okay, appreciate the bidders there. Lot number 1677, and everybody's looking at these early hand-carved wooden duck decoys. Man, oh man, I've got 400. How about 425 for all 3? 400 down, 425. Again, these are early. 400 down, 425. 400 down, 425 in the room. 450 on the book. 475 to the gentleman. 475. Now 500. That's the top max bid. 550. All right. You beat it. Now 6. Anyone else? He's in the lead at 550. Needs $600 to advance. Fair warning at 6. Sold. 550. You win. 474. 550 to 474. Thank you. All right. Again, B. David Duncan from Jasper. Not Jasper. Jasper, Arizona, Arkansas. Golly. For both of these hand-carved duck decoys, I have 325 for both. Now 350. At 350 in the room. 375 on the book. 425, 450. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else online at 450? Again, these are the good ones at 450 online. Now 475 in the book. Now 5. 475 now 5. 500, 550 on the book. Now 6. 550 now 6. Oh boy. 600 online. Now 650 on the book. Now 7. 700 online. 750 on the book. Now 8. 800 is bid online. Now 850 on the book. Now 9. Amazing detail. 900 online. 950 on the book. Now 10. 1,000 online. 11 on the book. Now 1,200. This is for both. And again, signed by the artist underneath. At $1,200 next. 11 now 12. There we go. 1,100 now 12. If you want to bid one more time, here's your shot. $1,200. Yes or no? 1,200. Fair warning. Sold. $1,100. Then $499. $1,100 to $499. And moving on, lot number 1679. These are also signed and dated. The two artists here, James Mentz and R.D. Wilson. Okay, $225 for both of these. Now $250. Yes, sir. They smell great. Please enjoy. $225 now $250. What's that? Good. Taco Palenque. $250 now $275. At $275. $250 down $275. Online now $300. For these two duck decoys, $300 online now $325. At $325, go ahead. And $300 now $325. $300 now $325. That's pretty quick too of making all those tacos. $325. A little suspicious. $325 now $350. They're all sitting there already. $350. $325 now $350. They've got like 1,000 in the back. They just microwave them. All right, just kidding. $350 now $375 on these two duck decoys. Go ahead. $350 now $375. $375. Fair and final at $375. Good to go. Sold. $350 then internet. Moving on. We've got a collection of 3 by Jules Bouillet. These are hand-carved duck decoys. Man, they are signed on the bottom. I have 200 for all of them. Now 225. At 225. Online 250. Here we go. Great collection of duck decoys today. Don't see these very much. 225 now 250. At 250 online now 275. 275 online now 3. Remember, coins and currency coming up. $300 online now $325 on the ducks. $325 online now $350. At $350, up to you. $350, $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Fair warning at $350. Anyone else? Sold. $325 then internet. Okay, pair of wooden duck decoys. One signed Bryant, one signed Charles John. And these look like they're early. The one even has the, well, they both have the lead. They both have the lead weights in the base. That's interesting. Looking for $150 for the pair. At just $150 on these early duck decoys, guys, and they are signed. $150. Thank you for that bid. Now $175 next. I'm in the room at $150 asking $175. At $175. Fair warning at $175. Again, they're both signed. $175. Fair warning. Sold. $150. I think that was a nice buy. $452 here in the room. Okay. Early. Hand-carved wooden duck decoys here. Wow. 200 I have now. 225. These are neat. 225. 200 down. 225. Now 250. At 250. Take a close look at these on the photos. At 250. 225 down. 250. You see 250 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 275. At 275. 250 in the room. 275 online. Now 3. These have the look. 300 in the room. Now 325. These have the look. 300 now 300 in the room. Now 325. Next at 325. At 325. Your turn. 325. Yes or no? Sold. $300. 474 is it? 474. Thank you again. Okay. Lot number 1683. Running out of ducks. Hand carved wooden duck decoys. Here we go. 100 for both. Now 125. At 125. 100 now 125. Quickly. Now 125 online. Now 150. For the two. 150 now 175. 150 now 175, guys. At 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then internet. wooden mallard duck decoy. And this is the last one. This is signed by the artist Tom Tabor. $175 now, $200. $175 now, $2. At $200 even, $175 now, $2. In the room now, $225. Online, $250. Appreciate your bid, $250. $225 now, $250. Fair warning, $250 on the Tom Tabor duck, $250. Sold, $225 then internet. Getting into the sporting art now. Gilbert Duran, this is a big name we know and love here in San Antonio. This is a wood duck in the marshes. This is an original watercolor and gouache. Wow, wow. $300, $325, how about $350? And again, this is exactly the subject matter this artist is known for. $325 now, $350. You can all bid at $350. $325 now, $350. A signed original Gilbert Duran. I'm sorry, I'm on the phone with Justin now $375. At $350 now, $375. Quickly, $375. $350 now, $375. Any advance is $375 online. Now $4. That's a heck of a price on a Duran original, guys. $400 next. $375 now, $4. Fair warning at $400. My goodness. Sold, $375. Internet, nice buy. Daniel Maldonado. This is another name we know. This is Ducks in Flight. Obviously, the marsh scene down there. Very nicely done. $350, $375. How about $400 on this one? At $400, $375 now, $4. $375 now, $4. Nice frame. $400, $375 now, $4 here in the sporting art. From the local artist, Daniel Maldonado. $400 only. $375 now, $4. Fair warning at $400. Got to go. $400. Wow. Sold. $375 then. And that went to $431. Next, we have Gary Moss Wood Ducks. This one is just gorgeous. I can't believe how good this one looks. Oil and finely woven fabric laid to board. And that's what sort of achieves that incredible reflective effect there on the water. From 1978, this is original by Gary Moss. And start us off at $600 if you would. At $600. At $600. Anyone want to start us off at $600? $400. I'll do that. Now $425. Now $450. $425 now $450. Appreciate that bid. $425 now $450. Oh man, it's better than that, guys. $450, $425 now $450. Online now $475. Please take another look. This is a listed artist, and it's an extraordinary piece. $450 now $475. Absolutely capturing the water. $475 now $5. $475 now $500. And the ripples behind the ducks, really amazing. $475 now $5. Fair warning at $500. Anyone else? Wow, I'm surprised. Sold, $475 online. Heck of a buy. Alberto Meza, this is another local artist. This is Bob White's and Pointer, the hunting scene from 1976. Lots of bids, $600, $650, $700, now $750. Got some competing and absentee bids there. $750 next, $700 now $750. You can all bid, $750. At $750, $700 now $750. Fair warning at $750. On the Meza at $750. Sold, $700. The top bidder there, $508. $508. Next, we have a Raul Gutierrez, another wonderful local San Antonio artist. $300, now $325. Quails. Again, the subject matter he's known for. $325 online, now $350. Oh man, his direct prices are very, very high. $350 now $375. $350 now $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Again, the Quails Landscape. $400 is bid now $425. Still online. $425 online now $450. At $450, go ahead. $450 online now $475. At $450 now $475. $475 is bid now $5. $475 now $500. $475 now $5. Go ahead at $500. We're way under the estimate here, guys, especially for a Gutierrez, and this is an original. $500, $475 now $5. Don't hesitate, now $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550 to buy. $500 now $550. Quickly at $550. At $550. Anyone else at $550? Gotta go. At $550. Are you sure? Selling. Sold. $500. It's an extraordinary purchase there on a Gutierrez, and that was online. Nice buy. Okay, Geraldine Nuns, another San Antonio artist. This is a nest of baby birds in honeysuckle. $200 now $225. From a Broadway Bank Estate. $200 now $225. You can all bid. $225. Sweet and charming piece here. $225 from Geraldine Nuns. $225. Ooh, that's cheap. $225. Fair warning at $225. Selling. Sold for just $200. And that was online, right? Wow, nice buy. Okay, Billy Sadoff. We've sold a few of his pieces already today. This is a lithograph this time. A lithograph, a quail perched on cactus. Okay, signed and numbered. $325. Now $350. $325 now $350. It's a very good painting. $350 now $375, but this is a lithograph reproduction of that painting. $350 now $375. Just to be real clear, $350 now $375. Anyone else at $375? Fair warning at $375. Sold $350 then internet. Next, Nancy McGowan, Cactus and Quail. This is an original and a very, very good one. Watercolor, incredible detail, guys. $200, $300, $325, and now $350. $325 is a bid. $350 online, now $375. At $375, beautiful piece from 1969. $375 on the phone with Brandon, now $4. Your turn at $400. $375 now $4. $4 online, now $425. It's worth every bit of that. We're at the low end of the estimate on this really wonderful watercolor. $425 on the phone, now $450. At 450 to buy. Your turn at 450. 425 now 450. 450 is bid. Now 475. 450 now 475 to buy. 450 now 475. 475 is bid. Now 5. 475 now $500. Back to you guys online. Just go ahead and $500. It's going to look great on your wall. $500. You can reframe it if you like it or not. You just use it as is. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Excuse me. 500 now 550. One more time on the phone. And 6. We're back on the phone. 550 down 6 on this wonderful Nancy McGowan. $600. Cactus and quail. It's a great combination subject. At $600. $600. Fair warning. Sold. $550 then on Brandon's phone. 659 is the winner there. Same artist, and we have actually 4 of her works today. We've got the Swooping Hawk and Yellow Birds. This piece from 1971. Same artist. $350 now, $375 on the Nancy McGowan. At $375 next. $350 now, $375. Go ahead. At $375. Beautiful piece. $375. $350 now, $375. Extraordinary mastery of this medium watercolor. $350 now, $375. Fair warning at $375. Are you sure? Anyone else? Okay. Sold. $350 then internet. And here's Nancy McGowan again. This is the Morning Dove. Same era, 1969. $375 now 4 on this one. $375 now 4. Really, it's almost like an Audubon level of detail. $400 on Brandon's phone now $425. At $425 online now $450. $425 now $450. Back to the phones. Yes, now $475. Back to online. $475 now $5. $475 now $500. Now $550. Online $6. All right. Phone bidder says no. Anyone else is $600? Sold. $550 then internet. Next, we have a pair of duck scenes, both from Nancy McGowan. So you get them both. One's called Blue Winged Teals and one's called Mallard Ducks. Okay, for both. $225 now $250. These again originals at $250. $225 now $250 for the both at $250. Seems like a good deal. $250 online now $275. $250 now $275. At $275, quickly at $275, $250 down $275, gotta go, $275, $275, fair warning at $275. Sold, $250 then internet, okay. Speaking of Audubon, John James Audubon here, this hand-colored engraving of vultures with a deer carcass. Oh man, there's nothing like Audubon. $400, $1,800, how about $1,900? Sorry, competing absentee bids, $1,800, now $1,900. $1,800, now $19, $19 I have, $2,000, now $21. Now $22, now $2,300. 23 is bid, now $24. I got 23 online, now $2,400. At $2,400. $2,400 is bid, now $25. At $25, nothing like Audubon. $25. $24 now $25. $25 is bid, $27.50. At $27.50, $25 now $27.50. This is from the Dallas Ranch, now $3,000. At $27.50 now $3,000. $27 now $3,000, hand-colored engraving. At $3,000. $3,000 is bid, now $32.50. At $32.50, $3,000 now $32.50. Now $3,500. At $3,500. I mean, this is the standard work by which all others are compared. $3,500 now $3,750. At $3,750. $3,500 now $3,750. Now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. At $4,000 now $4,250. At $4,250. It's under UV glass there. And that was done in 1994. $4,000 now $4,250. $4,250 now $4,500. At $4,500. $4,250 now $4,500. Now $4,750. Now $4,750. Now $5,000. Now $5,500. As far as Audubons go, this one has a lot of drama. It's a very interesting one because they have the carry-in there. $5,500 now $6,000 in the plate. $5,500 now $6,000. $6,000 is bid now $6,500. Ryan, $6,500. $6,500. Amos says $6,500, or I am selling it and it'll be gone forever. At $6,500, fair warning and selling. Sold. $6,000 online. Good for you, whoever that was. Appreciate all the bidders there. We had a whole bunch of bidders. Okay, now here's another very, very good piece. Travis Keese, great artist. Canvasback and Rainstorm, you see them there. Down on the coast. Wonderful sporting art here. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. It's really gorgeous in person. $700 now $750 in the dramatic storm scene there on the coast. At $700 now $750, everybody. $750. $700 now $750. Gotta go $750. At $750, I thought it'd go higher than that. It really did. $700 down $750. This is an original oil on canvas, guys, from Travis Keese. $700 down $750. Fair warning at $750. Sold $700. I think someone got a real good deal there. I can't believe it. That was online. All right, Jerry Thrasher, J.W. Thrasher, Canadian Geese Over the Lake. This is, again, an original oil on canvas. Wonderful sporting art. $500 down $550. $500 now $550. Y'all been in $550. $500 now $550. And again, from the Dallas home. $550. Thank you. Now 6 or ranch. $600. $550 now 6. Ranch home. $600. $550 now 6. $550 now 6 on a Thrasher. Look at our estimate. And I think that's conservative. $600. Anyone says 600. Fair warning. Oh, man. Sold $550. Well, there's the buy of the day. $452. $452. Nice buy. All right. Here's the other Thrasher that we have today. Again, J.W. Thrasher, white geese over marshes. Oh, man. 500 I have online now, 550. 550 in the room now, 6. Y'all, please wake up on these Thrashers. At $600, 550 now, 6. What is going on? $600, 550, 600 online now, 650. In the room now, 7. It's got to be a good deal. $700, 50 now, 7. 60 now, 7. Anyone else? Quickly, $700. Okay, sold, 650. You got an extraordinary couple of deals. 452 here in the room. 452. All right, different artists here. We've got a couple in a row. Dennis Schmidt. This first one's called Pintail. Of course, that's what the subject is. 200 now, 225. 225. 200 down, 225. Again, beautiful marsh scene. 200 down, 225. Kind of an East Texas look at 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Well, again, this is an original, everybody. 225 online now, 250. Oil on canvas at 250. Now 275. At 275, 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. Go ahead at 275, 250 down, 275. At 275, fair warning at 275. Okay, sold. 250 then internet. Another Dennis Schmidt. This is Pointers and Quail, and I think this is just such a good painting. Again, an original. This is an oil and masonite, 300, 400, 425. How about 450? Lots of bids on this one. 425 now, 450. Oh, it's good. 450, 425 now, 450. At 450. And again, an original oil, guys, on masonite now, 475. I just, as soon as I saw this in the house, 475 or in the ranch, I have it online now, $500. I just, immediately remembered it when I came back and saw it again. 475 now, 5. Fair warning at $500. 475 now, 5 on this original Dennis Schmidt. Or I'm selling. Sold. 475 then internet. Another nice buy there. Rudy Reichart, Kingfisher. And Rudy Reichart is known for this exact subject matter, the birds. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Y'all have been at 325. 300 now, 325 on the Kingfisher painting. I've got it on the phone now for 350. At 350. 325 now, 350. Everyone should be bidding on this one. 350 online now, 375. 350 now, 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now, 375 on the phone now, 4. Would you like to bid? 400 now, 425. 400 walking. Now 425. 425 on the phone now, 450. On walking now, 475. 475 online, new bidder, now 5. 500 seated, now 550. On the original Rudy Reichart, 500 to 550 online, now 6. 6 in the room, now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly, 650. 650 online, now 7. He's thinking about it now. 700. 700, he said yes, now 750. I don't know what the criteria is, but he said yes, 750. Fair warning, online, 750. Go ahead, yes or no, 750. All right, sold, $700 to 116. Okay, Ruth Hayward, this is a duck hunt scene. Duck hunt scene. I don't have any bids. How about 150? At 150. Here's an original oil on canvas, 150. 150 online, now 175. That is half our low estimate, guys. 150 now, 175. And 175, 150 now, 175. 175 is bid now 2. 175 now 2. Go ahead at 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Got to go. $200. 175 now 2. What is cheap, isn't it, for an original artwork? Sold. 175 then internet. Okay. Pheasant in the no hunting zone from Madge Matkek. All right. That's kind of fun. 150 where? Again, looking for an opening bid here at 150. At 150, it says posted no hunting. That's where the pheasant's walking around. 150. Well, how about $100? At $100, the pheasant scene. Watercolor, an original watercolor here at $100. At $100. Goodness, how about $50? At 50, anyone want to bid on this one? $50? 50 I have online. Thank you. Now 60. 50 now 60. Appreciate that bid. $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Quickly at $60. Sold. $50. That's okay. No. I know better. At $50, that was online. Okay. Billy Soudoff. This is, again, quail print. We sold one just like this before. Okay. So this is a signed lithograph. 100 now 125. At 100 now 125. Just like we sold a second ago. 100 now 125. At 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. This is a lithograph. 125 online now 150. But it is signed and numbered by the artist. 150 online now 175. At 175, one of his very best works. This is a lithograph. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. And again, nicely framed and matted. $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning, 200 I have online now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else? 225 online now 250. On the Soudoff lithograph, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold 225 internet. All right, here's some bronzes. All right, Gerald Balsiar, we've been selling his stuff all weekend. This is Golden Wings, about 18 inches tall. A very nice bronze from 1983. I have 350, how about 375? At 350 now, 375 now, 400 now, 425. And 400 now, 425. Now you can bid at 425 if you like, at 425. 425 on the phone with Johnny. 450 with Roland, 475. At 475, 475. 475 in the room, new bidder, now 5. You guys online, 500? Boy, it's got to be worth that. It's a bronze. $500, 475 now 5. Fair warning, 500 in the room, now 550. 6, 650. 7, 750. 750, anyone else at 750? Fair warning, sold. $700, 474. All right, here's another one, and this one is even bigger. This is, in fact, quite big, 2.5 feet tall. And there it is right there. This is a very, very impressive bronze from Gerald Balsiar. Golden Wings from 1984. My goodness. I have 400, 600, 700, 800. How about 850? 850 in the room, now 9. 850 in the room, now $900. 900, you see it right there over there. Very impressive. $900. He's in the lead at 850, asking 9. Now, don't break that chair. $900. Just kidding. It's a long story. That's a long story. Yes. 900, now 950 in the room, now 1,000. And 11. 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He's in the lead again at 16. Needs 17 to advance. Worth every bit of that. It's very impressive in person. I think our estimate's way too low. Sorry about that. 16 now 17. You guys online, jump in. $1,700. Fair warning. Sold. $1,600. That's a killer piece. 116. 116 is the buyer. Good for you. Okay. Dr. Robert Taylor, again, another artist we've been selling quite a bit of this weekend. Windy Descent. This is a piece from 1991. It is, again, a bronze, and it is about 2 feet tall. Again, very impressive in person. I see it right over there. Very impressive. 425, 550, 6. How about 650 next? 600 now 650. Now 7 now 750. 8 now 850. 850 next. 800 now 850. I've got 800 on the book, now 850 next at 850. Now you can bid 850 on the phone, now 9. 850 now 9. 850 on the phone, now $900 to buy. Again, Dr. Robert Taylor, $900 online, now 950. All right, who's going to get this one? 950. 950 next. Anyone else at 950? 900 to 950. Oh, man, I thought it would go higher than that. 950. Fair warning at 950. 950 online, now 1,000. This is wonderful. It's just got such kinetic energy in this piece, with the duck landing there in the water. 1,000 I have now 11. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Into the wind. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning at $1,100. That's $1,100 again. What does this cost at the gallery? At $1,100. Quickly at $1,100. 11 is bid. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Got some wonderful bronzes in this section. Take advantage. 1,100 now 12. Here we go. $1,200. Anyone else at 1,200? At 1,200. Okay, sold. $1,100 in internet. More bronzes. We've got another Dr. Robert Taylor. This is a beautiful eagle head piece from 1991, 16 inches tall. And there it is, right there. If you are in the room, you see how it's been sort of polished on the top to really bring out that color. It's really beautiful. All right, here I've got 400, 450. How about 475 in the room? Now $500, 475, now 5. Again, you see it right over here. Very impressive piece. $500, 475, now 5. Fair warning at 500. Guys, Dr. Robert Taylor, here it is. $500, 475 now 5. That is so cheap. $500 online. 550 in the room. 6. Go ahead at $600. No brainer. $600. $550 now 6. Fair warning. Sold. $550. That was a heck of a buy. $116 is the buyer. Again, Dr. Robert Taylor. This one's called Vigilance, and this one's about the same size. Pretty much the same subject matter, more or less. And here I've got $375 only, now $400. $375 now 4 in the room, $425. Wake up, guys, $425 on the phone. Would you do $450? Would you do $475? Would you do 5? Mr. B, now $550, yes, now 6. The other bidder's right behind you, $600, now $650, yes, now 7. Or 7 back to you on the phone, or 7 you guys online at $700. Go ahead at $700. This is a heavy bronze on marble on wood. $650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold. $650. $116. You're getting some good bronzes. Cindy Burleson. This is a life-size eagle bronze. No kidding. That is 28 inches tall. Wow. All right. $400 now $425. Big beautiful bronze here. $400 now $425 from Cindy Burleson, another artist we've sold quite a bit of. And there it is, signed and numbered. $400 now $425. Guys, wake up on this one at $425. Again, it is 28 inches tall. At $400 now $425 only. $425, where is it? $400 now $425. In the room, now $450. Why is it going so low? $450, $450, now $475, now 5. $550, 6, $650, 7, $750, 8, $850, 9, $950, 10. 11, 12. Say no. Gentleman's in the lead at $1,100 now. $1,200. Got to be a good deal. $1,200. Anyone else? Quickly. 12. He's back. Now 13. He's back. Now 14, 15, 16. It's like an auction. 16, 15. Now 16. Fair warning. Sold. $1,500. The winner there. 474. And thanks for your bids. Bob Gulich. Again, another artist we've sold a bunch of. Through the Cliffs from 1990. There it is. Everybody was loving this one. And again, this is a big piece, more than 2 feet tall. Polychrome. It's got it all. I've got a bunch of bids here. We'll start at $700, about $750. $700 now $750. I'll bid him at $750. $700 now $750. Your turn if you like it at $750. $700 now $750. Thought I'd go higher than that. $700 now $750. My goodness, $750. $750 in the room. $800 on the book. $850. 9. 950, 10, 11, now 12. That beats all my bids. You're in the lead. Now 13. Anyone else? 12 in the front row. 13 on the phone. Was that a bid? I need 13. Ha! I think it's our guys. That's the problem, though. 13. Now 14. 15. Quickly at 15. 14 now 15. You say no? Anyone else online at 15 or anyone else at $1,500? Selling? Sold. $1,400, $474. That was a nice piece. All right, Kent Olberg, and we sold some of his nautical stuff earlier. This is an Eaglehead study, a study from 1982. Okay, $500 I have now $550. Excuse me, $500 now $550. There is the signature on the side of it. $500 now $550. And again, this is bronze. Yes, it is. $500 now $550. Anyone else at $550? $500 down $550. Fair warning. $550 in the room now 6, just in time. $600 online now $650. In the room, now 7. 7 online, now $750. Now 8. I'm back in the room. Need $800 again. $800 online, $850. In the room, 9. At $900. $900 online, now $950. In the room, now 10. Online, 11. In the room, 12. Again, this is Olberg. $1,200 online, now 13. In the room, 14. This piece from 1982, looks like. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Selling. Sold at $1,300 again to 116. He's getting all the good stuff. Cindy Burleson. Here's this same artist again. Sweet Talk. Artist Karis Shoulder. And you see the two birds that are, I guess they may be parrots or macaws. For both, we'll say $200. $300. Thank you. Now $325. Now $350. It's more like it. $350. $325. Now $350. Neat piece. $350 in the room. Now $375. Now 4, $425, $425. Anyone else at $425? That's still low. Boy, that's half our low estimate, guys. $400 now, $425. Gentlemen in the front rows at $400 now, $425. Wake up, guys, $425. At $425, fair warning. Sold, $400. There was a nice buy, $474. $400 to $474. My goodness. Gerald Balsiar, here we go again. That distinctive pattern that he's got there on his pieces. This is called Out on a Limb. $300 now, $325 here. I'm tied now, $350. Break that tie. 350. That's way under the money. 350 online. Thank you. Now 375. Thank you. Now $400. Still online. Go $400. 375. Now 4. That modeling pattern. That's exactly what Balsier is known for. 400 online. Now 425. Very distinctive. 425. The mark of a good artist that have that distinctive look. 400 now. 425. At 425, among other things. 425. Fair warning at 425. One more time on out on the limb. 425. Yes. Now 450. At 450. Wake up, guys. Still under the money. 450 online. Now 475. Online now 5. 475 now 5. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Selling. Sold. 475 then internet. Next we have Joel Balsier. Again, this is called Breaking Out. Breaking Out. We've got the sea tortoises there. That's cool. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. This is an artist cast bronze. 450 now 475. The real thing, y'all. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. There it is. Signed and numbered on the back and dated. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Now 6. G. Balsier. There it is. $600. 550 now 6. It's got both a black marble, I'm assuming, and then wood base. 600 online to 650. That's 650 to buy. 600 now 650. Charming piece. 650 now 7. Kind of a coastal subject matter. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 7 online now 750. 7 online now 750 next. Go ahead at 750. At 750 and now 8. 70 now $800 to buy. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. 800 and 800 is bid now 850. Still online. 800 now 850. 850 now 9. You guys in house can bid if you like. $900 online now 950. At 950. Go ahead 950. Great coastal piece. 950. Fair warning at 950. Selling. Sold. $900 in internet. Thank you, guys. R.L. Blair, Vigilant Vulture. Hand-carved turkey vulture or buzzard. Got a lot of character to this one. 200 now 225. In the room now 250. Online 275. In the room 300. Online now 325. In the room now 350. Online 375. Online, or in the room, excuse me, now 4. 4 online, now 425. Reached your turkey vulture number. Yeah, fair enough. 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425, again, we got a lot of character. Fun, whimsical piece here. 425, and pretty big. 425, hand-carved wood. 425, painted. Anyone else? Sold. $400 in internet. Okay. Sandra Van Zandt. These are 2 duck bronzes. Pintail and American Widgeon for both. 200 now 225. Again, these are small, but they're very attractive in person. 225 now 250. A lot of detail. At 250, beautiful bases. At 250 for the both. At 250, 225 now 250. All but 250 quickly. At 250. At 250. Yes or no? At 250. At 250. Got to go. Wow, that's cheap, isn't it? Okay, sold. 225 then online. Nice buy. Same thing here. This time we have a wood duck and a shoveler. Okay, 175 for both. Now 2. Boy, we're going to give these away. 200 online. Now 225. At 225 for some reason. 225. 200 down 225. 225. Fair warning at 225, y'all. 225. Got to go. 225. Okay. Sold. $200 in internet. Okay. Collection of 3 R.D. Wilson duck sculptures. We should have sold these earlier in the duck section, huh? I've got 200 on the book. Now 225. In the room. 250 on the book. Now 275. Online. Now 3. That's for all 3, guys. These are signed. $300 only. 300 online. Now 325. It's got to be a good deal. 325. 325. 300 down 325. 300 now 325. In the room. Now 350. Your turn. 350 online. Now 375. 375 to you. Yes. Now 4. 375 to 4. 400 is bid online. Now 425. All right. Appreciate your bid. 425. Anyone else? 425. Quickly. 425. Fair warning. Sold. $40 in internet. And moving right along, full body Reeves pheasant taxidermy. No kidding. This is 44 inches long in all to the end of the feathers. That's interesting. This wonderful pheasant taxidermy. Well, do we have any bids? All right, he'll say $50 on a pheasant. Huh. 50 I have. Now 60. Appreciate that bid. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. I'll bid him at $60. See what we're doing here? 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Lots of things places you could put 60 in the room. Now 70. For that money. $70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70. I don't know. Golly, $70. Fair warning, $70. Sold, $60, 452. There you go. Full body golden pheasant mount. Another beautiful pheasant. And here I have just $80. How about 90? On the phone, 100. In the room, I'm sorry, now 125. On the phone, 150. In the room, 150, yes sir, now 175. Phone bidder says they're out. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning at 175. Sold 150, 452. All right, here's a couple of ring neck pheasants. Full body mounts, that's right. Let me turn my page here. Okay, we've got all kinds of birds here in this little section. Great taxidermy. These are attached to the log base, as you can see. I've got 125. How about 150 for both? At 150. Ooh, man. Great opportunity on some wonderful pheasant taxidermy today. 125 now 150. 150 for both. 150. 125 now 150. The feathers on pheasants are just gorgeous. 150. Fair warning at 150. Are you sure? 150. This is a double mount. $50. 150 of 150. Sold. 125 going to 356. 4 ring neck pheasants. Okay. 150 I have online now. 175. So this is 4 separate full mounts, guys. Think about that. 150 now 175. And 175. 150 now 175. They just look great. They were all over the ranch up there in Dallas. 175 and 150 now 175 for all 4. Man, is that cheap or what? 175. Okay. Sold. 150 then internet. Here we have 3 ring neck pheasant full body mounts. I have no bids. You tell me. He'll say $100 on all 3. In the room, I appreciate that. Now 125. At 125 for them all. 120, 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Goodness gracious. Sold. $100, 452. There you go. Full body ring necked pheasant taxidermy. Very attractive bird here. 100 where? Online. Thank you. Now 125. At 125 now 125. 125 online, now 150. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150. Anyone else on the pheasant? 150. Nice little mount. 150. 150 online, now 175. 150 now 175. 175. Quickly at 175. Got to go. 175. Sold. 150 then online. Full body Himalayan monal pheasant. Well, that one's a little bit different. It's even got an interesting base that sort of has simulated snow because I guess it's in the Himalayas, right? 150 now 175. At 175, very unusual. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, sort of a cousin to our American pheasants. 175, anyone else at 175? Fair warning. Never seen one. 175. Okay, sold. 150 then, internet. And pair of ring-tailed pheasant wall mounts. There they are. Your auction, you tell me. 70, now $80 for the both. That's $40 each, guys. 70 now 80. 80 now 90. I've got 80 online, now 90 online, now 100. $100 only. At $100, 90 now 1. 1 in the room, now 125. They're ready to hang. 125, 125. Sold. $100, then 452. All right, here are 3. 100 for all 3, now 125. Can't believe how cheap these are going. 100 now 125. Go ahead at 125. Got you at 100 now. 125 for all 3, guys. See what we're doing. On the pheasants at 125. Fair warning then. Yikes. Sold $100 in online, okay? And here we have, again, 3 full body pheasants. 100 now 125. Market steady. 100 now 125. 125. Fair warning at 125. Got to go 125 in the room. Now 150 online. Now 175. All right. I'm online at 150. Need 175 next. 175. 175 in the room. Now 2. 2 online. Now 225. All right. 225. Anyone else? Fair warning. 225. Sold. $200 in internet. And here are 2 full body pheasant taxidermy mounts. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all been in 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? Fair warning at 125. At 125. Sold. $100 in online. Okay. Here are 3 again. Boy, get your pheasants. 100 now 125 for all 3. At 125 in the room. Now 150. Online. Now 175. All right. Anyone else? 175. At 175. Sold. 150 online. And here are 3 full body pheasant mounts for a change. I have 200 now 225. Asking 225 on these 3. 250 I have. Would you do 275, sir? In the room. Now 3. I've got 275 of the gentleman in the room. Now 3. Now you can bid 300 online. Now 325. All right. Anyone else at 325? We got a phone bidder? Sure. Hey, Ryan. Can I chat with you for just a second? While we get this phone bidder on the phone, happy to do phone bids, guys. It's real easy to do. Just let us know the lot numbers you'd like us to call you on. We'll call you during the sale right before they come up. All right, you on? 325? All right, we got the phone, but they answered pretty quick. 325, and then they bid. Now 350. Even better, 350. Anyone else at 350? Selling. Sold. 325 to that bidder. 458 on the phone. Just a second. Okay, on this pheasant figure, now, $40 where? Oh, I have 40, I'm sorry. Would you do 50? 50 in the room, now 60. 50 now, 60, y'all. Been doing $60, 60 online, now 70. 70 with the gentleman in the room, now 80. $80, 70 now 80, y'all. Been doing $80, 70 now 80. $80 now 90. At $90, 80 now 90, 90 now $100, 90 now 1. At $100, 90 now 1. 90 now $100. Fair warning at 100. Anyone else at 100 on the pheasant figure? 100. Sold. $90, the gentleman. 484 in the room, in the front row, in the VIP seats. Okay. Different story here. Black swans, and you see them right here to the sort of left of the auction block, or you're right, I guess. Full body taxidermy display. Pretty interesting. 300 I have. Now 325 in the room. Now 350. 350 on the phone. 375 on that phone. Now 4 in the room. Now 425. 450. I'm on the phone with Martin at 425. Now 450. You can all bid. 450 in the room. Now 475. Yes. Now 5. At $500. Anyone else at 500? 475 on the other phone. Sorry, Abe. Now 550. Yes, with Martin. Now 6. At $600. 550 now 6. 6. Now 650. 7. Still on the phone. $700. $700 on Abe's phone. 750. With Martin's phone. Now 8. Now I got to think about it. $800. 800 with Abe's phone. Now 850. 850. These are so cool in person. 850. I'm still with Martin. 850. Now 9. 9 with Abe. Now 950. Brandon, 950. I sure can. Now 11. Need $1,100. Abe, you can put up with that? 1,100. Now $1,200. No, you're not. $1,200. Now 13. Back to Abe's phone. 1,200. Now 13. Back with Abe. Now 14. Back with Brandon. At 14. 14, yes. Now 15. This is from New Zealand. From Christchurch, New Zealand. Wow. At $1,500. $1,500. Abe, yes or no? Anyone online at $1,500? These are the Black Swans at $1,500. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $1,400. Brandon's phone is the winner. 458. 458. Got it in the end. Okay. Full body turkey wall mount. Well, there you go. And this is this turkey section. Here we go. We'll say $200. At $200 on a full body turkey mount ready to put on the wall. Here comes Thanksgiving. $200. Y'all, $200. Well, how about $100? Well, $200. Thank you. Now I'll take that. Now $225. At $225. I got $200 on the phone. Now $225. Anyone else at $225? Boy, it's, you know, this is unusual. $225. Fair warning. Sold. $200 Abe before they change their mind. $238. Okay. Full body turkey taxidermy. I have $300 on the bid. Now $325. Through to now $325. Now you can bid on your turkey. $325. At $25. Through to now $325. $325 on the phone. $350 on the book. Now $375. At $375. $350 now $375. Yes. Now $4. Back on the phone with $375. Now $400. Anyone else at $400? I'm selling. Sold. $375 on Abe's phone. Your number again is 238. Thank you. Full body taxidermy. Here we go. I've got $300 again. Now $325. $300 asking $325 on this turkey. $325 on the phone. $350 on the book. Now $375. Same thing. And $375. $375 back with Abe. Now $4. $375 now $400. Quickly at $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Anyone else at $400? Sold. $375. Then Abe, you win again. $238. Thank you. This is what we call an oscillated turkey full body mount. That just basically means that its wings have been extended. $200 I have now $225. And again, it's got a beautiful mount there. It's ready to put on the wall. Ready to hang up. Beautifully done. I'm sorry. $225 on Abe's phone. Now $250. Now you can bid at $250 online. Now $275. $250 now $275. $275 with Abe. Now $3. $275 now $3. $300 now $325. Very unusual comb, I think they call that, on this turkey. It looks like blue. 300 now, 325 now, 325 next. 300 now, 325. Fair warning, 325. Amazing markings on this turkey. All right, sold. $300 in on Abe's phone again, 238. Here we've got two more, okay? This is the next one. They have 200 on this one now, 225. Again, the oscillated turkey mount, full mount, 225. At 225. Do they want all the turkeys? At 225. 225. Now 250. At 250. Yes, now 275. Is that the folks at Pilgrim? 275. Now 3. 275. Now 3. 300 online. Now 325. At 325. Again, it's got the wall mount ready to put up on the wall. At 325, Abe, yes or no? 325. 325. Yes, now 350. 350. You guys online, 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. One more time, Abe, 375. Yes, on the phone now, 4. Whew, this is slow going, isn't it? $400 online now, 425. 400 now, 425. Go ahead at 425. Not too much left, though. 425. Quickly, yes or no, 425. Selling. Sold. $400 then on the phone, 238. 238. And here's the final oscillated turkey full body mount. 200 again. 300. How about 325 on this one? 300 in the book. 300 now. 325. Go ahead at 325. 300 now. 325. I've got 300. Need 325. At 325. Abe, yes or no? 325. Yes. Now 350. You guys online, 350. Again, very interesting color on the comb on this one. At 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold 325. Abe, you're getting all the turkeys. 238. Well, here's the last one. This is a turkey hen body mount, full body mount. I have no bids. How about $100? It's got a beard. The bearded lady. 100 now 125. At 100 now 125. To the turkey bidder on the phone. 100 now 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold $100. 238. And now I've got something a little bit different. And then we're getting into the signs. Next, two full body herniated or helmet. What is it? Helmeted? Oh, helmeted. Guinea fowl taxidermy. Wow, look at that one. Cool. 125 now 150. It's extraordinary taxidermy this weekend, really. 150. 125 now 150. 150 on the guinea fowl. Beautiful feathers on these. 150. Fair warning at 150. Anyone else at 150? Got to go. 150. Okay. Sold. 125 then internet. Getting into the signs now. Set of 4 regional highway signs, including Canada and Montana. 150 for all of them. Now 175. Can you hit the space bar? As long as you're, not texting personal things on company time. I'm kidding, of course. 150 now 175. Patty, thank you for coming. 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175. Thank you. Now $200. 175 in the room. Now $200. At $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? I like that Montana sign. Fair warning. Sold. 175, 116. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? Great signs here, guys. We got a set of 5 traffic signs. Oh, man, including the railroad. 100, 125. How about 150? At 150 on all these signs. It's the real thing, guys. TxDOT. We've even got TxDOT on the backs of these. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Does it say property of the state of Texas? Oh, man. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Gosh, I think they're better than that. 150. Okay, sold. 125, 431. Next, we have a church traffic sign. This was on our promotional video. I just have $30. How about 40? 30 now 40. 40 on the phone, now 50. $50, I don't know. $50, 40 now 50. 50 on the other phone, now 60. $60, 50, 60 on this phone, now 70. $70 now 80. Now 90. Of course, this purchase is a tax-deductible donation. 90 now $100. No, it's not. $100, yes. Now 125. 125. Now 150. 150 on the church sign. Now 175. The priest is like, is rummaging through the offering bin. 175, now 200, see if he's got enough cash. 170, now $200. Now 225. Now 225. Offering basket. You can tell how much I go to church. Offering bin. Basket. Golly. Now 225. Now 250. I got 225 with you. Asking 250. Anyone else at 250 on the church sign? Fair warning at 250. Sold 225 to 62. 225 to 62. Okay. Another collection of road signs, including, again, the railroad crossing, the fire truck, Cattle guard. I like that cattle guard. That's cool. 100 now 125. These are full size. They're the real things, you know. 100 now 125. 125 now 125. Now 150. Very well made. Your tax money at work. 150, 125 now 150. Now 175. 175, yes. Now 2. I've got 175 long distance. I need $200 now. I'm 170, 200 online. Now 225. Yes. Now 250. Back to you online at 250. Quickly at 250. Selling. Sold. 225, 116. There you go. All right. More signs. Uneven tracks. Interesting. 150. Now 175. 150 online. Now 175. 170 for all 5. 175, 150 now 175. No left turn across tracks. No passing zone. 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning. Okay. So 150 then internet. Collection of 5 wayfinding signs. Oh no, I'm just did that one. Collection of 10 road signs. We have an official McDonald's open 24 hours sign. We have a wonderful 55 and 65 day and nighttime or nighttime speed limits, what I'm trying to say. But that first one, that one on the top, North Dakota, isn't that great? The North Dakota highway sign with the Indian headdress. Very cool. Okay, for all of them, we've got 200 now, 375 now, $400 for all 10. At 375 now, 4. Yes, now 425. 40 down, 425. Y'all been doing 425. 40 down, 425. 425. At 425, and almost at 425 for all 10. At 425, fair warning. Sold. $400, 116. You got them all. There you go. All right. Set of 4 traffic signs. Here we go. Including the park and ride and speed limit 45 and do not enter, so on and so forth. I've got just $80 on these. How about 90? $90, 80 now 90. That's cheap. $90, 80 now 90 on all the signs, y'all. $90, 80 now 90. Fair warning. Selling. $90. Sold. $80, 356. And lot number 1751, before we get into the wonderful currency and coins. Got these 2 vintage street signs. One is a stop sign. Well, it looks like there's 3, actually. One's a stop sign. There's a 4-way stop. And then there's no parking. Okay, so for all of these, I have just $70. How about 80? $70. Love that old stop sign. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. All been $80. 70 now 80. Ooh, cheap enough. $80. 70 now 80. Go ahead at $80. Fair warning at $80. 80. Thank you. Now 90. 80 now 90. Got to go at $90. 80 now 90. Sold. $80. 116. Here's Ryan Jennings to finish us off.
Thank you, mate. All right. Yeah, as we've been mentioning all day long, we're going to conclude this weekend's auction with some coins and currency. Before we do, a few housekeeping rules. Any purchase on coins, particularly gold coins in today's auction, must be made by wire transfer or cash. Okay, certified funds in the form of wire transfer or cash. Secondly, you must be a U.S. bidder, and if you are shipping those coins, we must ship to the address that we have on file. Okay, wire transfer, cash, U.S. bidder. Okay. Lot 1753, $500 1928 Federal Reserve note from the Atlanta Reserve. 1400 starts us on live auctioneers, now 1500. 1400 now 1500 where? 1500 online, now 1600. 15 now 16. 15 now 1600. 1500 now 1600. 15 now 16. Any advances on 1500? 1500 now 1600 where? 15 now 16. Fair warning at 1600. Sold. 1500 on live auctioneers. Lot number 1754. Similar lot here. Again, $500 note. This is from 1934A Federal Reserve note from Chicago. Again, graded from PGCS. I have 1200 online, now 1300 where? 1200 now 13 online, now 1400. 13 now 1400 where? 13 now 14. 1300 now 1400. 1300 now 14. Fair warning then at 1400. 13 now 14. Sold. 1300 on live auctioneers. Number 1755, also graded. This is $1.1899 silver certificate. I have just 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250, 225 now 250, where? 225 now 250, 225 now 250. This is a high grade too. 225 now 250, fair warning at 250, 225 now 250. Sold. $2.25. Live auctioneers. Number 1756. $1.1923. Silver certificates. Similar lot here. I have 200 online. Now $2.25. 200 on the book. Sorry. Now $2.25. 200 with me. Now $2.25. Where? 200 now $2.25. 200 now $2.25. Fair warning there. $2.25. 200 now $2.25. Sold. 200. Been a 5. 2 free. Number 1757, something slightly different here. Collection of Confederate currency. Real neat, highly collectible lot. I have 300 and I'm tied. 325 will break that tie. 300 now, 325. There's a lot here. 325. That has beaten that tie. I need 350 now. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Who'll say $350? 325 now, 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now, 350. Sold. 325. Live auctioneers. Number 1758. Roll of South Carolina uncut currency. 200 online, now 225. 200 now 2.25. 200 now 225. Where? 200 now 225. Fair warning there 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Live auctioneers. Number 1759. Okay, these are neat. Set of free frame Texas Confederate dollars. Okay, this comes from the Dallas Ranch collection. I have 400 here, now 425. I'm tied at 400, now 425 where? 400 now 425, 400 now 425, online now 450, and now 475. And now 500, 550, 600, 650. These are frames. Now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning that's 700. 650 now 7. Yes, now 750. And 800. $750 now 8. Fair warning then at 8. I have it. Now 850. And now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning this time at 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850. Live auctioneers. Number 1760. Okay, on to the gold again. Wire transfer or cash only, please, on these. I have, this is a slabbed and graded burnished gold eagle. I have 2,300 here, now 2,400 where? 23 now 2,400, 23 now 24, 2,300 now 2,400 where? 23 now 24. Fair warning there, 2,400, 23 now 24. Sold. 2,300. Bid number 521 on the advance bid. Number 1761. This is the 1927 slabbed and graded double eagle St. Gordon's type coin. I have 21 on live auctioneers. Now 2,200 where? 21 now 22. 2,100 stands on live auctioneers. Now 2,200 I need. 21 now 22. 21 now 22. I have it on live auctioneers. Now 2,300. 22 now 23. And then we're away. 22 now 2,300. 22 now 23. Fair warning then at 2,300. 22 now 23. Again, slabbed, graded, all the hard work's done. 2,200 now 23. Sold. 2,200 on live auctioneers. Number 1762, 1893, $20 double eager Liberty type coin. 1,900 there, 2,000 here, 2,100. Now I need 2,200. 2,100 now 2,200 online. Now 2,300 where? 2,200 now 2,300. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Fair warning at 2,300. 22 now 23. Fair warning at 2,300. 22 now 23. Sold. 2,200 on live auctioneers. Number 1763, 2012 gold eagle coin. I have 2,100, that beats me, now 2,200. 21 online, now 2,200. 21 now 22. 21 now 22, again, slabbed and graded. 21 now 2,200. 21 now 22. Fair warning then at 2,200. 21 now 22. Sold. 2,100 on live auctioneers. Number 1764, 1899 S, $5 half eagle Liberty type coin. 500 on the book with me, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. I saw you bid online. They were ahead of you. 500 now 550. What do you say at 550? I'll do 525 if that helps them online. I know we're dealing in commodities. 500 now, 525. 500 now, 525 where? 500 now, 525. Fair warning then at 525. 500 now, 525. Sold. 500. Bid number 509 on the advance bid. Number 1765, 1915, $5 half eagle Indian head type coin. 500 online, now 550. 500 now, 550 please. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Number 1766. Okay, different story here. 14 carat, 1888, $20 double eagle coin in the pendant. Okay, the pendant is 14 carats. You get the coin and the pendant. I have 2,000 online, 21, 22, 2,400 here. I need 2,500 elsewhere. 2,400 now 25. The coin in the bezel. Okay, 2,400 now 25 where? 24 now 25. Fair warning there, 2,500, 24 now 25. Sold, 2,400, bid number 521. Lot number 1767, 1857, $20 double eagle Liberty type coin. I have 2,100 here, now 22 where? 2,100 asking 2,200, 21 now 22. 21 now 22, 21 now 22. Fair warning at 2,200, 21 now 22. Sold. 2,100, same buyer. 521. Number 1768, 1986 gold eagle coin. I have 2,200 on the book, now 23. 2,200, now 2,300 where? 22, now 23. Fair warning at 2,300 on this one. 22, now 23. Sold. 2,200, again, 521. Number 1769. It's a 2005 $50 American gold eagle coin. 2,000 on the book, now 2,100. 2,000 with me on the book, now 2,100. 2,000 now 21. $50 American gold eagle coin. Good looking coin. 2,000 now 21. Fair warning at 2,100 this time. 2,000 now 21. Sold. 2,000. Bid number 18,500. 18500 wins that one. Number 1771, 1879, $10 Eagle Liberty type gold coin. And I have 2,000 here, 2,100 online, now 2,200 where? 21 now 2,200, 21 now 22, 2,100 now 2,200. Fair warning there, 2,200, 21 now 22. Sold, 2,100, live auctioneers. Number 1770, I think we're off one, 1771. 1879, $10 Eagle Liberty type gold coin. I have 900 there, 950 here, asking 1,000. 950 now 1, 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1, 950 now 1. Fair warning then at 1,000, 950 now 1. Sold. 950, bid number 521. Number 1772, 2006 American gold buffalo coin. I have 2,000 on the book with me, now 2,100. Online, now 2,200. 21 now 2,200. 21 now 22. Anyone else at 2,200? 21 now 22. Sold. 2,100. Live auctioneers. 1773, 2006 American gold buffalo coin. I have 2,200 here, now 2,300 where? 22 now 2,300. 22 now 23. Fair warning at 2,300, 22 now 23. Sold, 2,200. Bid number 510 this time, 510. Number 1775. I think we're ahead one, Patty. 1774. There we go. 1774, COA approved, 1987 West Point $5 coin. I have 450, 475, 500, now 550. 500 now 550, 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Last call at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Bid number 512. Number 1775. Now we're on the 2013 $50 Canadian gold maple leaf coin. 2,200 here. Now 2,300 where? 22 now 2,300. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Fair warning there 2,300. 22 now 23. Sold. 2200, 521. Number 1776. Again, this is another example in the pendant. 14 karat Mexican 50 peso gold coin pendant. It's one of the best looking coins out there, period. I have 3500 asking 3600. 35 now 3600. 35 now 36. 3500 now 3600 where? 35 now 36. Fair warning at 3600. 35 now 36. Sold. 3500, 521. He gets that one too. Number 1777, 1947 Mexican gold 50 peso coin. Okay, this is just the coin. 2400 here, 2500 online, now 2600. Let's stick in $100 if we can, Michelle. 25 now, 2600. 25 now, 26. Anyone else at 2600? 25 now, 26. Sold. 2500 on live auctioneers. Number 1778, same thing. This one, 50 peso gold coin. I have 2750 online, asking 3,000. 2750 now 3,000. 2750 now 3,000. Fair warning at 3,000 on this one. 2750 now 3,000. Sold. 2750 on live auctioneers. This time we have the 20 peso gold coin. 900 online, now 950. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. I have it now 1,000 where? 950 on the book with me, now 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1,000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950, but number 521. Number 1780. 1980 South African Krugerrand gold coin. 1,900 online. 2,000 with me, now 2,100 where? 2,000 now 2,100. 2,000 now 2,100. Anyone else at 2,100 on the Krugerrand? 2,000 now 2,100. 2,000 now 21. Sold. 2,000. Can you just press the A button on the keyboard? Yeah, just need, yeah. Thank you very much. And that goes to 743. 743 wins that one. Thank you, Patty. Yep, you should be able to just try pressing A again. There we go. And now we need, okay. And here is an identical lot, 1781. I have the same bit, 2,000 now 2,100. 2,000 now 2,100 where? 2,000 now 21. Anyone else at 2,100? 2,000 now 21. Sold. 2,000. Bid number 743. 743. Was that the number of the last one too? Very good. 743. Okay. Lot number 1782. Here's the other Krugerrand. I have 2,200 on this one, asking 2,300. 22 now 2,300. 22 now 23. Again, no Krugerrand. 22 now 23. Fair warning at 2,300. 22 now 23. Sold. 2,200. Number 521. Number 1783. Set of 3 Malaysian 200 ringgit gold coins. I have 1,100 there. Now 1,200 here, asking 1,300. 1,200 on the book. Now 1,300. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Fair warning at 1,300. 1,200 now 13. Sold. 1,200. 18,500. 18500. Number 1784. Set of 3 Bermuda $100 gold coins. 1,200 on the book with me. Now 1,300 where? 1,200 now 1,300. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Fair warning at 1,300. 12 now 13. Sold. 1,200. Same buyer. 18500. Number 1785. This is the same lot. Set of 3 Bermuda $100 gold coins. 1,200 with me. Now 1,300. 1,200 now 1,300. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Fair warning at 1,300. 12 now 13. Sold. 1,200. Again, same buyer. 18,500. 18500. Number 1786. 14 karat yellow gold. 10 gram pure gold bar pendant. I have 700 here with me. Now 750. 700 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 now 750. Fair warning at 750. On the phone, now 800. You're still awake. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Brandon's phone bid is 261. Number 1787, back to the slabbed and graded examples. It's the 1887 Seated Liberty half dollar. 600 on live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650 on this one. 600 now 650. Again, you can see all the grading details. Just perfect. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 live auctioneers. Number 1788, the 1842 US Seated Liberty half dollar. 500 on the book, now 550. Online, now 600. That beats me. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. Fair warning then at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on live auctioneers. 1789, 1853, Arrows and Rays, US Seated Liberty Silver half dollar, again slabbed and graded. 150 only starts us on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175 is bid. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 200 is bid. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning there 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 1790, 1878 S trade dollar. I have 150 on the book, now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. I'm tied at 150, I need 175. Online, now 200. 175 and now 200, please. 175 now 2. And now 225. And now 250. 225 and now 275. And now 300. And now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. Number 1791, 1803, 50-cent draped bust half dollar coin. 900 on live auctioneers. Now 950. 900 now 950. Slabbed and graded. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. Fair warning at 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on live auctioneers. Bear with me just a second. Just handle so. Okay. On a 1792, 1883 US graded mercury dime. 50 only, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Fair warning at $60, 50 now 60. Fair warning at $60, 50 now 60. Sold. $50 on live auctioneers. Number 1793, 1924 Texas commemorative half dollar. 200 online, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225, 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 1794, 1883 Liberty nickel. 60 only, now 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 70 I have, now 80. 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80, 70 now 80. Sold. $70 live auctioneers. Number 1795, 1827 capped bust half silver dollar. 375 kicks us off online, now 400. 375 now 400, 375 now 4. Was that a bid? Now 425, I'm on the phone. 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. And now 475. Online, now I need 500. And now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Credit to that phone bidder for not being asleep. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 to that phone bidder. Bid number 311. Number 1796. Graded capped bust dimes. 10-cent capped bust dime. I'm tied to... no, I'm not. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 live auctioneers. Number 1797, 1828 braided hair, half cent. I have just 100, now 125. Or 100, now 125 on this one. There, now 150. 125 on the phone, now 150. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Or 125, now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125, now 150. Online, now only 175. Or 150, now 175. Yes, now 200. Or 175, now 200. 175, now 2. 175, now 200. Fair warning there at 200. 175, now 2. Sold. 175. Against that phone bid at 311. Number 1798, 1883, US graded shield nickel, just 100 only, now 125. Again, all these are slabbed and graded. And in a lot of cases, they're slabbed to a high grade. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125, 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125, 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on live auctioneers. Number 1799, 1855, braided hair, US half cent. 100 online, now 125 there, now 150, back to you online. Or 125 on the phone, now 150 please. 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150, online now 175. Or 150 now 175, yes, now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Last call at 200, 175 now 2. So 175, 311 is the winner on that one too. Number 1800, 1831, Indian head cent. I have 150 online, now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175, there now 200. 175 on the phone, now 200. 175 now 2, online, now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter, yes, now 250. 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250, 225 on the phone, now 250 please. 225 now 250, online, now 275. 250, what do they say at 275? 250 now 275, they say no. Anyone else at 275? Sold. 250 on live auctioneers that time. Number 1801, 1883, bronze Indian cent coin. I have just 50, now 60 there, now 70, back to you online. 60, now 70, online, now 80, and now 90, and now 100, and now 125, 150, 175. You're in at 150, only 175. 150 on the phone, now 175, 150, now 175. Sold, 150, 311. Number 1802, 1817, braided hair half cent coin. 400 online, 500 here, and now need 550. 500 now 550, 500 now 550, 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550, 500 now 550, 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550, 500 now 550. Sold, 500 on the book with me, 523. Number 1803, 1890, Carson City, Morgan silver dollar. 225 online, now 250. Highly collectible. 225, now 250, there, now 275. 250 on the phone with Brandon, now 275. 250, now 275. Fair warning at 275, online, now I need 300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325, 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300, but number 261. Number 1804. Here we have a set of 11 graded Morgan silver dollars. 425 on live auctioneers, now 450 for 11. 425 now 450. Every single one of them is graded. 450, yes, now 475. 450 now 475, yes, now 500. 475 now 5, yes, now 550. Now 6. 550 now 600. Just scraping the value here. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning there at 600. I have it. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. Last call at 650. Sold. 600 on live auctioneers. 1805. This time we're selling a set of 10 graded Morgan silver dollars. 700 for this collection. Now 750. 700 now 750. 700 online now 750. 700 now 750. Yes, now 800. You're in the lead. Online now 850. 800 now 850. What do they say at 850? 800 now 850. Yes, now 9. Online now 950. 900 stands online. I need 950 to advance. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on live auctioneers. Number 1806. Set of 10 graded Morgan silver dollars. Very similar lot here. I just have 400 this time though. Now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now for 25 online. Now 450. Now 475. And now 5. And now 550. And now 6. And now 650. Online, now 7. And now 750. Online, now 8. They say no. Anyone else at 800? 750 stands online. Now 800, please. Sold. 750 live auctioneers. Number 1807. 7 graded silver Morgan dollars. 300 for this collection. Now 325. There are 7. 300 now 325. Online now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning in at 350. 325 now 350. Again, all slabbed and graded. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 live auctioneers. 1808. 15 ungraded Morgan silver dollars. 500 online. Now 550. 500 now 550. There now 600. Online now 650. 600 now 650. Brandon's phone now 7. Online now 750. Martin's phone now 8. 750 on Martin Bruce's phone. 800 online. Now 850. You're both out. One of the phone bidders is out. The other one is in. Now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. 850 now 9. Just in time. Now 950. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 online. Now 1809. Set of 12 Morgan silver dollars. I have 200 only on this collection. Now 225. 200 now 225. Set of 12. 200 now 225 online. Now 250. 225 now 250. 250 is bid. Now 275. And now 300. Yes, now 325. I'm on the phone. 300 now 325. Online. Now 350. And now 375. Yes, now 400. And now 425. Yes, now 450. Now 475. And now 5. They say no. Anyone else then at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475 on live auctioneers. Number 1810. 48. Okay, 48 ungraded Morgan silver dollars in this collection. I have 2,000 here, 2,100 there. We're asking 2,200. 21 now 22. 21 now 22. 21 now 22. 2,100 now 22. There are 48 Morgan silver dollars. 2,200 is bid. Now 23. Now 2,400. And now 2,500. And now 2,600 if you can, Michelle. 2,750. Now 3,000. That's even better. Now 3,250. Yes, on the phone. Now 3,500. 3250 stands on the phone. 3500 online. Now 3750. 4000. $37.50 on Brandon's phone. I need 4,000 against that. Anyone else at 4,000? Final call at 4,000. Sold. $37.50. Bid number 261. Number 1811. Set of 18 graded silver eagle coins. These are graded. 600 online. 650 here. Now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Slabbed and graded. 650 now 7. Yes, that beats me. I'm on the phone. Now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Where? 700 now 750. Fair warning there at 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Same place. 261. Number 1812. 6 silver eagle dollars. Graded and slabbed. 225 on the book. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Online now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Do they want these at 275? 250 now 275. There's 6 silver eagle dollars. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250. Live auctioneers. 1813. 10 American silver eagle coins. 350 online. Now 375. And now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Live auctioneers. Number 1814. Same lot. There are 10. 300 online. Now 325. 300 now 325. And I'm tired. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 online, now 350. 325 now 350. Identical to the previous lot. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on live auctioneers. Number 1815. This time we're selling 5 American Silver Eagle coins. I have 200 online, now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. And again, number 1816. Set of 3 PCGS graded coins. Okay, there's a trade dollar, a capped bust dime, and a standing Liberty coin. I have 650 online, now 700. 650 now 7. 700 is bid, now 750. 700 now 750. 3 graded coins. 700 now 750. 700 on live auctioneers. I need 750 to advance. 700 now 750. Sold. 700 on live auctioneers. Number 1817. Similar lot. This time we have 4 graded coins. There's a standing Liberty quarter. 2 standing Liberty quarters, in fact. A trade dollar and a barber dime. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Where? 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 live auctioneers. Number 1818. 5 silver piece dollars, 2 of which are graded. 200 only. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4 on these. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. And in fact, it includes that painted example that you can see there in your photo. 200 now 225. Highly collectible. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on live auctioneers. Number 1819. Serve 2 barber bust silver coins together with 2 Liberty bust coins. 150 only. Now 175. 150 now 175. 4 coins in total. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. Number 1820. Set of 14 silver piece dollars. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. 550 now 600 is bid. Now 650. 600, now 650. Yes, now 700. I'm online. I need 700. They were just ahead of you. 700. Now I need 750. Still online. Now 800. Now 850. And now 9. And now 950. And now 1,000. And now 1,100. $1,000, now 1,100. They're off on the phone. 1,000 stands on live auctioneers. Yes, 11. Yes, they're not off on the phone. Now 1,200. 11, now 1,200. Appreciate that bit. 1,100, now 12. Back to you online though. 1,100, now 12. Fair warning there. 1,200. 11, now 12. Online. Now I need 13. Let's do that all over again. 1,200, now 1,300. Are they sure? Okay. Anyone else at 1,300? Sold. 1,200, live auctioneers. Number 1821, instead of 11. Mining Company silver coins. I have 325 here, now 350. 325 on the book, now 350 where? 325, now 350. I'm tied in two places. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325, now 350. Sold. 325 on the book with me. 227. Lot number 1822. 10 Canadian silver maple leaf coins. 300 here, now 325. 300 on the book, now 325. 300 now 325. These are silver. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300, same buyer. 227. Number 1823. This time we're selling 5 Canadian silver maple leaves. 150 online, now 175. 150 is bid, now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175 on these. 150 now 175. New bidder now 200. 175 on the phone, now 200 please. 175 now 2. Fair warning there at 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Is it 311? 618. You're nodding. 618. Okay. Long number 1824. 10 English Britannia silver coins. 250 on the book, now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. 250 now 75 is bid, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. 1825. 5 English Britannia silver coins. 125 online, now only 150. Well, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 on live auctioneers. Number 1826. Large collection of English commemorative coins. A lot of them in those commemorative packets. I have a bunch of bids. We start at 450 and we are tied. Now 475. 450 now 475 please. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Bid number 527. Number 1827. Large collection of US commemorative coin sets. And by large we mean large. I have 450 online, now 475 there, now 500. Online, now 550. And now 600. Online, now 650. Thank you very much. 600, thank you for being here all weekend. 600, now 650. Yes, now 700. 650 online, now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 700. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Is bid, now 750. And now 800. And now 850. And now 9. And now 950. $900 now 950. Fair warning at 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 live auctioneers. Number 1828. Again, another large collection of US commemorative coin sets. I just have 150 on this collection though, now 175. 150 now 175. Online now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. On the phone now 225. 200 now 225 where? 200 now 225. Anyone else want to counter at 225? 200 now to 25. Sold. 200. Bid number 286. 286. Number 1829. Large collection of British commemorative coins in this collection. 200 online, now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now to 25. Sorry. I've got it on the book. It's been a long weekend. Thank you, Michelle. 200 now to 25. I'm on the book with me. Thank you. 200 now to 25. 200 now to 25. Fair warning at 225. 200 now to 25. There now 250. 225 now 250. 25 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 25 now 250. So 225. You get that one 484. Number 1830. Back to the US commemorative coins. Again, another large collection. 175 online. Now 200. 175 and now 200, please. 175 now 2. There's a lot in this one. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 at live auctioneers. Number 1831. Collection of US and Canadian coins, some of which are loose, some of which are presented in those mint trays. 200 on the book, now 225. 200 now 225. Got it right that time. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now to 25. Sold. 200. But no, 523. Number 1832. Collection of 10 US coin proof sets. Just 90 on this collection. Now 100. 90 now 1. Gotta be worth that. 90 now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Various different years. 90 now 100. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90 on live auctioneers. Number 1833, COA proof, free US Liberty coins. I have 550, asking 600. 550 now 6, 550 now 6, again in that proof case. 550 now 600, 550 now 6, 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600, 550 now 6. Sold. 550, bid number 521. 521. Number 1834, State of the United States coins of the 20th century in that nice presentation frame. 275 online, now 300. 275 now 300, 275 now free, 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300, 275 now free. Sold. 275 on live auctioneers. And we conclude today's auction with some of these silver bars, okay? These are all the same amount of silver, if you like. So they're all 10 troy ounces, just the denomination's different, okay? So we start with the individual 10-ounce bars. 300 on live auctioneers on this first one. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. 1836, same thing. I have 275 this time on live auctioneers, now 300. Same thing, different price. 275, now 300, 275, now free. Yeah, now 325. 300, now 325, 300, now 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold. 300, bid number 116. And here is the next one, 1837. I have a lot more bids on this one. I have 400, now 425. 400 now 425. Wonder what's special about this one. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. But no, 253. Number 1838. Again, still 10 ounces. This time we're selling 2. Okay, 2 bars each, 5 ounces. 275 online now 300. Online now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 live auctioneers. Number 1839, again, 2 5-ounce bars. 275 online, asking 300 there, now 325. 300 in-house, now 325, please. 300 now 325. Last call at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300, 116. And finally, 1840, now we're selling 10. Okay, 10 1-ounce bars. I have 300 here, now 325. 300 now 325, 300 now 325, please. 300 now 325. Make great gifts. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold. 300 on the book with me this time. 528. And finally, lot number 1841. 10 1-ounce fine silver bars. I have a lot of bids on this one also. I have 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Someone's going to have to educate me on the difference. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425, now 450. And sold. 425 online. And at 1 minute past midnight, that does conclude today and this weekend's auction. Thank you to all the bidders over this entire weekend. If you want something in today's auction, you can pay us here in person or pay online with one click. We accept all forms of payment. We'll be emailing out invoices very, very soon. And then you have 7 days from now to either come by in person anytime this week, Monday through Friday, to pick up your items or contact our in-house shipping department to arrange for shipping or delivery. Remember, we'll be right back here in 2 weekends. Saturday, July 20th, with an impressive collection of firearms, more than 500 historic and contemporary firearms in all, with a focus on Colt and featuring the personal Colt single-action army sidearm of legendary Texas Ranger Captain Alfred Ali, along with historic military artifacts, knives and swords, ammo and accessories. You can see everything in that big auction right now at our website, texasauction.com. And so we hope to see you right back here on July 20th. Until then, I'm Ryan Jennings on behalf of everyone here at Vogt Auction. Thank you for being a part of today's auction, and happy trails until we meet again.